Hey guys.
Hey guys, how's it going? Anything happened today? Anyone have anything important?
I thought we were just, hanging out,
I was watching Banshee. Because somebody said the other night, hey, check out Banshee again. So I started watching it, and the next thing I know, Jim's texting me. Holy shit.
Wow. What's that hat, Dave? I rarely see you in a hat.
It's like a clothes brand Ariat.
Oh, cool.
Like a lot of pipeline guys wear their flame retardant jeans and stuff like that. So
flame retarded jeans. Okay.
Retardant. Yes.
Retarded jeans.
If anyone is unaware, there was
By
just
the way, hell chat. I did not want to start with a long opening or anything like that. Just get in here and let's start talking. Let's just have a shit show tonight and talk about this stuff.
And Jim is going to tell you what just happened in the news because it's crazy.
Yeah, there was an assassination attempt on our beloved president, Donald Trump, the rightful president of the United States, the one who was cheated out of the election in 2020. And if anyone has a problem with that, suck my dick. Some crazy deranged idiot took some shots at him. It sounds like to me it was a high-powered rifle, I shouldn't say high-powered rifle, some kind of rifle with a suppressor. You can hear the sounds. You can hear the crack, the supersonic crack. It happened exactly as he was turning his head. It appears that he's got a hole through his ear, that it went through his right ear and out the back.
Deranged idiot right here. This is the deranged idiot.
It could be.
It could be. It looks kind of like him, maybe.
You can also hear a rapid succession of shots, also from a suppressed rifle, which would be the counter assault team taking out the shooter. Somehow, a shooter managed to get onto a roof with a line of sight on the president. I don't know how that's possible. It's not supposed to be possible since a little thing happened in 1963 where a guy was taking a ride in a car and mysteriously got his head blown off, which we don't think the government had anything to do with that now, do we?
No, not at all. Nixon said no government at all.
So yeah, there's that. There was at least one person killed in this crowd, was shot in the head by a bullet, maybe the bullet that went through Trump's ear, maybe one of the other shots, because it sounded like as Trump was going down, there was some shots, and then there was like I said, a rapid succession of shots.
Damn, look at that.
Yep. Right above his ear, there's a hole right through his ear. I mean, he could actually be hurt worse. I don't know. He could have a bullet in his head. It could be worse.
What are those lines on his face?
That's blood. That's blood.
Just blood. Okay.
It could be just blood splattered. It could. At first, I thought he just got grazed, maybe, but I don't know.
Look at this angle here, Jim.
Yeah, he's missing a piece of his ear.
Yeah.
But it was amazing when I saw that he went down like he knew exactly. Go down.
There's the dead man.
He dropped immediately.
Well, I think he heard something and he put his hand up, and then maybe he felt the blood, knew something, and knew it's time to go down.
Yep. Cool.
But this is a direct result of the escalation of the rhetoric on the left, calling him Hitler, calling him the next, this stuff. That they were begging for this to happen, waiting for this to happen. Some would say, I would say they wanted this to happen.
And it didn't work out for them, though, did it? So now they look like total.
Well, we don't actually know. I mean, if this works out or not. I mean, maybe their plan was to do this because now they can get some idiot Republicans that'll agree to take everybody's guns away. I don't know.
No.
Trump would never let that happen, right?
No, I don't necessarily agree this won him the election, but this is amazing. So
look at that.
He survived.
Look at that picture right there.
Right there.
That's some Teddy Roosevelt shit. Yeah, that's Teddy Roosevelt shit right there.
Yep, that's it. Look at that, man.
Yep.
These guys.
But
they killed somebody in the stands too, right?
Yeah, somebody in the stands is dead. There's also see this is too soon, and this is not cool.
Stupid.
Don't do this shit.
That's your boy.
Black Angus. I know. I like Black Angus reviews, but this not now.
Black Angus.
This is not time for games.
Black Angus.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
I said there was a big argument going on Sturgis's Twitter with this bullshit about I was going back and forth with him about the difference between a fucking public event and a private event, and it just kept going. I said, you know what? Enough. This is it. They just tried to kill Trump. Fucking stop. This is over.
Yeah. Good stuff. Damn it.
So, did they say how far the shooter was away, Jim?
It looks like at least 150, 200 yards away, maybe longer. I would say the guy was a halfway decent shot because you're not, you know what I mean? It's not, I don't know what the
Donald
wind
Trump
was
is
like.
standing still the whole time he's on stage either.
Right.
He's moving around a lot.
Right. So,
They hit it only here. I don't know. I don't know.
yeah, I have that pulled up, that interview. I gave that to
Angus
Dave.
is trying to be edgy, boy. You know, come on, Angus. I gave you your first 50 super chats. Jesus Christ, Angus. Stop this shit.
For sure.
So there's also an interview of the guy, of one of the, a doctor that was in the stands that tried to save the guy that, like, originally they were showing a guy getting pulled out by the cop, like pulling a guy out. And I'm like, and people are like, oh, they got the shooter. I'm like, that's not the shooter.
No,
that's
that
way
was
too
the
close to
victim.
be the shooter. The shots came from a distance. You didn't hear the shot, like the shot fire. You heard the crack of the bullet going past.
Yeah.
That's a long distance shot, and I would say a suppressed rifle, because even you would hear an echo, like you would hear it without a suppressor, you're going to hear the crack, and then another crack follow. And you didn't hear that. It was just a patoof, patoof.
Do you have that video of the shots?
Yeah, let me get it.
I'll pull up this one.
Imagine yesterday we were talking about Dick Masterson's garage being, hit, and now we're talking about somebody trying to kill the former president of the United States. Damn, I think things have changed just a little.
Yeah. All of a sudden, Jesus, what is this?
Yeah, I gave you the.
Here's the BBC.
Is there sound?
Yeah, I mean, here's a picture of the blood in the stands.
Neutralized.
Can you guys hear that?
No,
I don't hear
nothing,
anything.
Nothing at all. No sound.
Why is that coming through my other speakers? That's weird.
Oh, there it is.
Talking, and it was scary. Reporters that I talked to. I mean, we're at these rallies multiple times a week. I was just at one in Doral, Florida, looking at the bleachers to the left of where Trump was, and you could see people cleared out of there. You could see some blood on the bleachers as well. And I watched Tony unfold yellow crime scene tapes and put it there. It was shocking, and it was scary. Reporters that I talked to. I mean, we're at these rallies multiple times a week. I was just at one in Doral, Florida, looking at the bleachers.
So that's the guy on the roof.
Yeah, we're just repeating now.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's them. Them.
You think I can't find the video with the shots. It's like they're cutting it out. I got this where they're after the shots. I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
Yeah, it's because I saw
Geeks
that.
and
Earlier.
Gamers may have it.
Tell us what you saw.
What the fuck?
So we had a party here all day.
Well, you know what? Here, I know who's got it. Hold on, I'll just have to find it. Hold on.
Party.
Yeah,
It looks like he's got a bullet hole in his jacket too.
really.
Yeah, here. Ethan's looking at it right now. And I'll rewind this up, and I know because I know he.
Biden DNC, mainstream media, leftist
See it right here?
influencers, and celebrities.
Yeah.
They have spent years inciting such violence. This act of cowardice
He
was a
probably-
direct byproduct
okay,
of leftist rhetoric.
He's probably got a vest on.
Of course.
All right, cool.
But
look at his face. What?
Yeah, that's
is
just
that?
blood. Hold on, let me find the.
It looks.
I know
worse than
Ethan.
that.
I know Ethan had the video. Let me get it.
The shots fired. I had it
Yeah.
on my phone earlier.
I had it, and now I can't find it. The only thing I'm getting is the ones that are cut.
Damn.
Right there it is.
Here we go.
BB guns. He said, BB guns. You have to. One
shut
shot,
up.
and then you have to
I was
pump. You
watching
can't. It's not. That's a semi-automatic rifle. Boop, 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 boop.
Poo.
And then you hear multiple shots, which would be the Secret Service.
Want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
And look how he goes down. He knows to go down. Damn it.
Yeah, you hear
Brilliant.
that quick succession of shots? That would be the Secret Service taking a guy out.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
first set. Now that noise that you hear is telltale sign of a supersonic bullet traveling past the microphone. That's not somebody pulling the trigger.
That fast.
Well, they're all over. They're supposed to have counter snipers up. They're supposed to have every angle put. Like this roof that this guy was on should have been guarded.
Yeah.
And it was somebody's job to make sure nobody was on that roof. And if somebody got on that roof, the guy should have whoever climbed on that roof should have been shot immediately.
Well, Biden made sure. Oh, wait. Okay. Anyways, Jim, were any of the person who died in the audience, are they behind Trump in this picture?
They're the people behind Trump. Yeah.
In the
If
stands,
you want, hold on. Because here.
I saw blood in the stands.
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
This is. So here's the stands behind him. You can see the blood. And there was a picture or video of them pulling the guy out, and people were trying to say it was the shooter. I was like, no, that's not the shooter.
No,
Those
the
shots
person
didn't
who
come from
died,
right
yeah.
behind him. That's someone who died.
Right.
Damn.
Here's the guy on the roof.
What?
Yeah.
He's wearing fatigues and a gray shirt. He's got tattoos on his arms.
Can you zoom in? That wouldn't help. It'd be blurry, probably. No, that looks good.
God
Yeah. Wow.
damn.
It's
Okay,
unbelievable.
so all right. You guys love conspiracy theories, so I'll wait till Thursday to ask this question. But Dave, was there a conspiracy theory here or not?
Oh, this happened.
Well, I have a lot of conspiracies. This happened. Now, how did it happen? That's the conspiracy. How did
Yeah.
this
How would
possibly happen?
And how would they
was,
let
was it the
this
Republican side that wanted this to happen? Right?
I don't know.
happen?
I mean, was
Yeah.
this because was this because the Secret Service team that they gave to Trump is not the best? Is this the people that they got protecting him?
How about Elon? How about Elon? People were saying the richest man in the world just backed Donald Trump. What do you think?
He's already come out and said it's on now.
Yeah, it should be.
He came
on.
out and said, "Oh, he's got my full support and my full financial back now."
God
Oh,
damn.
Elon said that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, today he just tweeted out
Yeah.
today.
I know. I saw it. He just saw it. Yeah.
Fuck
Oh,
Biden.
God. That's all Trump needs. Is
All right, so
Elon
if
money.
this is a failed attempt, in old Rome, when you made a failed attempt on the emperor, you were supposed to, cut your veins open in a bathtub. Do you think anybody is cutting their veins open in the bathtub in Washington? They should. They should.
Well, that's the
In
problem.
Minecraft.
That's the problem with killing the guy, though. You can't even question him.
Yeah.
There's no questions you can ask the guy.
Well, and that's the sad thing. And who investigates this? The FBI.
Yes.
Secret Service. Yeah.
No, the FBI.
Who
The Secret
works
Service
for,
is. Yep.
who
The
works
FBI.
for who exactly?
Yeah, works for the guy that's trying to put Trump in jail.
Yeah.
So that's what I think sucks is the guy's dead. They can't even find anything out. Nothing can be found out. So it sucks. Richard
We're not going to know. They're not going to release anything about this guy unless they could somehow. The only way anything would be released if they could somehow tie him to the Nazis or something.
Yeah, exactly.
And say,
And,
"Oh, the Nazis tried to kill Trump."
Yeah, Yahtzees, yeah. And of course, Richard Simmons. I tweeted this out earlier. If you could bring that
Yep,
up
Richard
again.
Simmons passed
Richard
away.
Simmons thing, Dave.
Yeah.
Poor Richard Simmons. I mean, he died on the day that Trump was almost assassinated. I feel bad for Richard Simmons. I mean, he should have had his day. He was a great guy. He did all kinds of stuff. And here he is. He's trying to die on a day that nobody else, is doing anything. And then somebody tries to kill Trump. Poor Richard Simmons. He'll never be remembered now.
Never.
Poor guy.
I didn't even know he died. Thanks for letting me know him. Richard Simmons used to make me laugh. He was just a goofball, kind of.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? He was fun.
Poor guy.
So you're right. We'll never find anything about this guy unless they say that he was a right winger, Jim.
Yeah, that's the only way. But here, this
Right.
is going to be. This is going to be iconic. This picture of Trump with the
Yes.
blood and the.
Yeah. Iwo Jima, man. It was Iwo Jima.
Did you say
President
Biden's giving a
Poopy
speech, Jim?
Yeah, Biden. Hold on, let me find it.
Well, we didn't get to hear the shots.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
I didn't think we played the shots.
we did.
Everybody's been drinking shots.
You have to. One shot and then you have to pump. You can't. It's not. That's a semi.
Something that
Oh,
said,
that's right. 'Cause
take a look at
you
what
said that
happened.
they-
Yeah,
Right
yeah,
there was the first
killed him
one.
that quick. Yeah,
yeah.
that is amazing.
You're
how quick
fired.
they killed him.
God damn.
And then you hear multiple shots, which would be the Secret Service.
Want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Brilliant. Brilliant. I love how he dropped down like that. Brilliant. Damn.
Did you hear that one shot, that last shot?
Yeah.
So that actually might have been the Secret Service killing the guy.
That's what I think, because I think the guy was probably just going nuts shooting at some point, like because
Well, he was probably trans,
Well, if he had that good a shot and he hit Trump in the ear, then he kills somebody in the stands 50 feet behind. That's just shooting wildly at that
Yeah,
point.
that picture that we saw with the blood is right here. So someone got hit right here, right behind Trump.
Are those like VIP?
Those are like VIP
spots?
people, that you
I mean,
got to
that
be
could
like big donors, stuff like that.
Could
They're
be
going to get seats that
Darren
close.
and others, and damn, anybody could have died there.
Yeah, they didn't even get that person's name yet, have they?
No.
Okay, let's see, Biden. Here's
And I thought today would be all about Alec Baldwin, and getting off of his trial and all of that, and all of this became something bigger. Trump injured after apparent shooting. Okay.
The guy was
I've seen some of the other headlines. Like, there's sounds at the rally. Like, there are sounds.
CNN originally reported that Trump fell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like Biden, he fell walking up the stairs. The poor guy.
Saw the rifle, 100%. Do you know about guns? Do you know what kind of weapon it was? Oh, absolutely.
Stop.
About guns,
Stop.
for sure.
Stop. Stop.
It
Stop.
was a rifle of
Jim.
some sort. I wouldn't know.
What's that?
Stop.
This is the
Why-
guy that was.
I know, but why does everybody look like that? The beard, the redheaded beard, and all that. Why do we always look so stupid? We're not all this stupid, okay?
Well, it's Pennsylvania.
Well, okay, we're stupid there, but damn it! Why can't intelligent people say, "Well, you see, I understand"? Why is it always good? Well, you see, I saw this, and my wife said.
Ooh, I should have worn my dumb fuckistan shirt today. I got that shirt, that says United States of America and then dumb fuckistan.
Dumb fuckistan.
I was going to start the stream with "God Bless America."
Yeah, well, that's not to until later,
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for the.
I sent Nicholas McHugh the link.
What is? What
You want to hear this asshole?
Is this tonight?
This is right now.
Oh,
yeah.
God damn it! Go
Remarks
ahead.
on incident. You see how
Incident at the Trump rally. Just an incident.
not assassination attempt.
It was a mostly peaceful assassination attempt.
Yeah.
But my people failed because I'm an incompetent president.
Hey, Nicholas.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Hello. Anyway, play.
I've tried to get a hold of Donald. He's with his
Donald.
doctors. They apparently he's doing well. I plan on talking to them shortly. I hope when I get back to the telephone. Look,
Telephone.
there's no place in America for this kind of violence. It's sick. It's sick.
Even though I
It's one of the reasons
failed
why we have
to
to
kill
unite
him.
this country. We cannot allow for this to be happening. We cannot
You promote
be like
this.
this. We cannot condone
Yes.
this. And so, and I want to thank the Secret Service and all the agencies, including the state agencies that have been.
Yeah, he wants
But
to
I'm
thank the
about to
Secret Service for
defund-
letting that guy get up on the fucking roof. That's what he's thanking him for.
Yeah.
And I'm about to defund the Secret Service because they saved that bastard. Oh my God!
You got close, guys. You got close.
Do
Nick-
better.
You all hear
Do
me?
better.
Yeah, we hear you, Nick.
Yeah, we hear you.
You got something to say?
And making sure that the people who, and we have more detail to come relative to other people maybe injured in the audience. I don't
Dead.
have all that detail. We'll
No,
make
you
that
mean
available
dead.
to you. I may be able to come back a little later tonight, but we'll put out a statement if I'm not able to give, if it's not convenient for you all. But the bottom
Too
line
convenient for the
is,
media.
What's the bottom line?
Trump rally was a rally that he should have been able to be conducted peacefully without any problem. But the idea.
But you call us MAGA extremists, you asswipe.
In America like this is just unheard
No,
of. It's
Ethan.
just not appropriate.
You promote it.
Everybody. Must
You call
condemn it.
for this.
Everybody. I'll keep you informed, and if I'm able to speak to the,
You have
to
divided
Donald,
and
I'll
alienated
let you know that as
50%
well.
of this country
So
and made
far, it
targets out of
appears
all of us,
he's
you
doing
asshole.
Well, number one. Number two, that there's thoroughly investigating.
doing
what
number
happened to
two.
Anyone else in the audience? We have some reports, but not final reports. And every agency in the federal government, I'm going back to my phone to speak with the federal agencies that are being put together again to give me an updated briefing. Has anything happened they learned any more in the last couple hours? So thank you very much, and I hope I get to speak to them tonight. And
Because
I'll
we
get you
want all
back
our
to you
news
if I
from
do,
Joe Biden
okay?
concerning an
Yeah.
attempt on a
Joe
Republican
Joe
president.
knows what it's at. You know.
I
Yeah.
don't know enough to.
I don't know
have an
enough.
opinion,
Yes,
but I don't
stop
have
there,
any
Joe.
facts. So I want to make sure we have all the facts before I make some comment.
What is your
comments.
opinion?
Thank you.
Are you worried about
I have no facts.
Was the
I have no
security failure,
facts.
Mr. President?
President
He
Biden
just
with
walks
that short
away.
statement there. Again, he's in Rehoboth.
Well, clearly there was a security failure. I mean, that's obvious. You don't get to take a shot at the president in 2024 if there's not a
Well, yeah,
security
but-
failure.
Do we actually know where the shots were taken from?
A rooftop from about
Are we
150
sure?
to 200 yards away. I got a picture of the guy right here.
Well, I mean that looks like it could be like a Secret Service sniper.
No, this is a guy that got killed. He's dead
Oh, okay.
right here.
He's dead right there.
He's
on
dead.
the-
Oh,
They're dragging
yeah,
off the
that
road.
yeah, that
But,
definitely looks like
and
he's
and
dead.
I could get to, if you want to see, I'll get it right now where it is in relation to the.
Yeah, that's very odd that he would.
Let
be
me
able to
see
get
who
that
had this.
close
Mr.
to
Guns in
everything.
here. Mr. Guns.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
We're
Damn.
talking.
Actually worked
So-
for
so
a presidential
Biden
re-election
really-
campaign. And the security at those things is fucking massive.
For Trump,
Not apparently.
No, for Obama, but
you worked for. Yeah, I'm sure. Same security though. It's the same thing. Yeah.
yeah, and that this happened, and if it was from an elevated point like that, that's very concerning. Whether it's a security lapse or you go back to the JFK.
It's actually a quite a long shot. Oh
Yeah.
fuck! Sorry,
Yeah.
I did the wrong thing. I hit the wrong button, dummy.
Button. Hey, Nicholas.
I mean-
I've never met you. Who
Yeah,
are you? What do you do?
Nicholas
Hey, what's
McHugh.
going on?
Nicholas McHugh in the chat.
All right,
Oh.
you see this right here, this red dot
Where?
right here. See my
Yeah.
my
right there.
cursor?
Yeah.
Oh,
See the
yeah,
red dot? That's where the shooter was. This is where the stage was over here somewhere.
How far is that?
That's
God, that's.
I would say that's 400 yards easy.
because
Yeah, I
those are
mean-
like blocks and so forth, and damn.
Because they have advanced Secret Service presidential campaigns, the White House. They have advanced teams that go out couple weeks before any event that they have to work, and they map out security, and they have to know, okay, if that person was able to make the shot from there, that's anybody could make that shot from there.
Yes. Yep.
That should have been already.
Covered.
There should have been a Secret Service guy on that plate.
There should have been a Secret Service guy on that roof.
Yeah.
At least one. That's
Maybe
like
he
a
was,
perfect
maybe
elevated
he
position.
was. Maybe that was the Secret Service guy. I'm joking. I'm joking. But
Oh,
you
it
know,
could be. I mean,
people would think that if Secret Service can't let people through, was that a Secret Service guy? Probably not, but could be.
I mean, because they work off like code words and like little buttons, little pins that they change constantly. These like little letters and little patterns are all over them.
Yeah, he got
So they're
hit.
supposed to be able to look at people instantly and tell if they're supposed to be in the area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shooter at Trump rally in Pennsylvania killed by Secret Service.
Yeah, you can see the guy here. I mean, there's nobody on the roof with him, so he got shot
Yeah.
from somebody from a counter sniper.
Somebody who was cleaning up. All right. So I'm not going on Thursday nights and conspiracy theories and all of that, but somebody who thought maybe if he was successful, we'd let him live, but he wasn't, so we kill him. I don't know, Dave. Thursday night, you may need to cover this.
Yeah, I'm pulling up Google Earth right now to see where. I don't know exactly the address of where the rally is, because I want to measure the distance. It's very interesting.
That's at least 3 football fields, I would say.
It's a long freaking way. Not the hugest shot ever, but still.
I mean, but it's not that easy to hit a head.
But he
at
did
300 yards.
But he
hit him in the ear.
Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm.
I mean, as long as you know how to account for the wind, and you have a sufficiently
it's not a possible shot. Right, it's not a far enough shot where you would need to get the curvature of the earth and all that into it, and the spin and all that stuff. Yeah. It's not that big of a shot, but it's not a shot that any
of us
80% of the public could make.
Yeah. Even you, Jim, with all of your.
I don't think I could make that shot. No,
unless you had enough coke, you know.
Yeah, if I was all coked up and I had my little friend, you want a war? Okay, say hello to my little friend.
Don't look between my legs though, because it's not my little friend.
So, have they verified the identity yet beyond what's just on Twitter?
No. I mean, Twitter's been all over the place. There was a dead body that they were pulling out of the stands. The Twitter, they got the shooter. There he is. I'm like, that's not the shooter. That's way too close.
I mean, are they wearing camouflage?
Well, this guy is wearing, it looks like some kind of army, like desert fatigue pants.
Which fit the environment, like the roof on I was in.
I don't know, but green would be better than the gray.
Well, on a white rooftop, he would have been better off wearing white.
Yeah. What is that building?
That's some kind of office. It's a warehouse that sells comic books, I think.
Oh my God, it's the Rippaverse. Oh, no.
That guy got red hair.
Like Angus territory there.
Yeah.
Some kind of warehouse in Pennsylvania. I don't know. But I mean, like that entire. Okay. I was working in downtown Chicago.
Yeah.
On a high rise that had line of sight to Grant Park when Obama was giving his acceptance speech in 07, 08, whatever that was, like his DNC, he did it in Grant Park, his acceptance speech for the nomination or whatever. They did not let us in the building.
Yeah.
They shut the fucking building down. You could not go in the building.
Yeah.
Because they didn't want you to have a line of sight.
Correct.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, this is going to be one of the ones, no matter what they say, it's going to be like JFK. There's going to be conspiracy theories for years.
Yeah.
So this is where Trump was, right? And these are the buildings here?
No, I don't think so.
Because this is the fairground. This is where the rally took place.
Keep going up. 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 These are the buildings here where the guy was. He was right here.
He's on these buildings?
Yeah, he was right here. Yep.
And then now these buildings are where these little 3 buildings is where Trump was having the rally, right?
Right. I think it was right here.
Where?
Jim, you
shit,
can't point on your computer.
You're right. It was.
So there's the parking lot, right? So
that's the parking lot. Put your cursor up to those buildings on right there. That's where the guy was. Come straight down.
Where Trump was.
Come to the left. More
here,
right there. Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to measure this. All right, from this rooftop to right here is 200 meters.
200 meters. Okay.
600 feet.
Yep.
So that's not
the biggest shot in the world, but
that's 2 football fields.
2 football fields.
Yeah.
It's still a pretty good shot, dude.
Yeah, well, it is. Yeah.
So, either way, 600. Well, hey, why not? That's why we started the stream. I almost didn't because Jim's like, everybody's streaming. I'm like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't. But then he said, no, fuck it, let's go on.
Why? What are we, fucking idiots? This is the top hottest thing you can talk about.
Yeah, and I was on so many streams earlier. I gave all my money away, months, weeks and weeks ago, and all that. And yeah, here we are. Damn,
But
this
it
is
is
the
nice
biggest
meeting you all, by
news
the way.
item ever.
Again, Nicholas, you're here every day, but you never ask to come on. Anytime you want to come on, man, just join.
Yeah.
It took me a little. I can't do like the live streaming stuff off my main computer, because I do stream music on the internet, and
I see it. Yeah,
my audio interface, I can't do like this stuff, especially doing like noise cancellation or anything like that, because like I got a fan blaring next to me. I got dogs and everything like that. So
we have the same stuff, dude. Don't worry about it. I've got a noisy ass dog. My computer's making apeshit noises.
I got 5 dogs barking all day.
So I had to switch around some computers. Like I have tons of them. I loan them out, and I had a ability to switch out one for one of my old gaming laptops, so I can get all like the fancy noise cancellation. Because I couldn't get any of that stuff on the MacBook.
Right. Julio for $10. That Trump pic with a bloody face and his fist in the air is the most metal thing I've ever seen. What a legend. I swear to God, dude, he just stood right the hell back up, put his fist in the air. It does not get any more metal than that, Julio. I mean,
and all the people who were saying that was all made up and so forth, it's bullshit. Oh, he faked that.
Oh, hold on. I don't want to do this, but I will.
Jim doesn't want to do this. But...
You could see the bullet going past.
Damn.
I'll back it up. I don't want to take this guy's.
Somebody stop the fat piece of potentially criminal fat shit.
Nah, he's not that bad of a guy.
He's a fat shit, but okay, he's not bad.
But I have it muted. I don't want to listen to him right now. But I saw this and I wanted to. You see it?
Yeah. See it. Damn. That was what, the first shot?
That must be the first shot. I don't know if that's the one that hit him. That might be. Is that him raising his hand to his head?
No, it doesn't look like it. It looked like something and then something. He's not raising his hand to his ear yet.
Well, that's a good picture, though. I mean, whoever was able to do that.
Here, let's hold on one second, Jim. Thanks, Andrew. He sent me this, just the actual video.
Okay.
So look at Trump's hand here, right? And then we'll listen for the shots here.
They see something that said, take a look at what happened.
So there was a shot and then another shot, right?
His hand was down the entire time.
So
this is frozen. That picture I was showing is frozen so that it's got that bullet going by. So it could be as his hand's coming up.
It could be. Yep.
Right. So let's see.
Take a look at what happened.
That was that sound. He flinched.
Slow.
Right. He flinched really quick.
Yep.
Flinched.
Oh.
So I think he got hit with the first shot and then realized it fucking hit him. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You
can do the.
How do you do slow-mo?
Yeah, you can do the comma and the period. So you go back before it started, and you use the comma or the period to go like a tenth of a second forward.
But I'll just say that.
Yeah.
A shot like that in the ear, which is just basically cartilage. I don't know if anyone's ever had their ear pierced, but it's not going to be like an excruciating pain where he would have jumped down right away. It would have taken a second or something for him to realize that something's wrong.
But he did feel that, and he dropped down, which is brilliant because he knew to drop down.
Yeah, he's probably been through that a lot with the Secret Service, like trainings and stuff.
Well, he's had shit thrown at him and stuff before, right? And if I remember correctly.
You mean people threw the Rippaverse comics at him? I didn't realize people threw Rippaverse at him.
No, I
that's
swore
shit, of course.
something happened one time and he ducked and moved or something. Or am I thinking of someone else?
Might be thinking of Bush getting the shoe.
Well, that was the shoe. I know that was in Iraq. The guy threw the shoe at him, but I swore something happened at a rally before, and they tried to get Trump. I don't know.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, he got hit with the first shot for sure.
Damn.
For sure.
That sound.
Mm-hmm. But we just found out it is 600 feet away, right? So,
which takes time to get there.
Right.
And somebody's dead over there.
There's a final shot. That's the kill shot, Jim. It took him, 8 seconds or something to find him?
Long time.
Who were they taking out of the stands?
A guy who got hit by whatever.
Got killed. Yeah.
Someone got killed. 2 people at least got shot in the stands. One's in critical condition. The other one's dead.
Okay, because it seemed like they almost had somebody like in a restraint position with their arm or something, leading somebody down the stairs. Was that?
I didn't see that. I saw him basically pulling a dead body out of the stands.
That'll be the greatest selling
that might have
t-shirt
been what I
ever.
saw.
Wingnut. That t-shirt with the bloody ear and his fist in the air will be the best selling presidential shirt ever, dude.
All right, so we've been covering this for a long time now. What does this mean going forward? Trump with his fist raised, blood on his face. What does this mean?
I think it hardens. No, I think it hardens a lot of people's attitudes. The people that support Trump are going to be hardened even more. It's going to bring some people that were undecided. They're going to say this has got to change and we need to do something. But it's going to harden all these crazy people, the TDS
the
people.
Biden people who
it's
just
going to harden them even worse.
This is the greatest thing that ever happened. Biden almost
no,
killed
they won't.
us.
They won't say that. What they're going to say though is that we can't let him take power because he's gonna do this to us.
Yeah, I talked to one liberal relative, and they were complaining that they missed.
Yeah.
But, yeah, they hate Trump. A lot of people.
Oh yeah, a lot of people do. Bunch of people on the left saying it's staged. Yeah, that's they always kill people for staging purposes.
Yes, exactly. I mean, people in the
guys
audience
in the
deserve
stands.
to die. Staging. Stage left.
Or it could have been like on the Boys episode where they volunteered for it.
They could have. They could have said, "Hey, yeah, kill me, kill me."
Or it'll be the Democrats' version of Alex Jones's Sandy Hook, right?
Oh, here's something interesting.
They're all actors.
Oh yeah. No liberal is going to be going to jail for like harassing any of their family members.
Well, they let him.
You know,
Look what they let him
do.
Look what they let him do to the Supreme Court justices. And the guy tried to break into the house with a gun, and they still didn't get it's against the law to go protest at the Supreme Court justice's house to try to get him to change an opinion. That's a crime. You can protest, but you can't do it for the reason because you're against a decision.
Well, wait,
for a case.
Jim, how do you not understand? It's a democratic perspective. Of course it's legal. It's only illegal if it's for a Republican.
No, I know.
Jim,
I know. It's legal to take over capitals if it's for whatever Democrats want. It's legal to fucking stop anything, to do anything.
To burn down a city if for the right cause.
If it's mostly peaceful protest. Dave, get on the message.
It's legal to burn an American flag. It's illegal to drive over a flag they painted on the fucking street.
With your fucking skateboard.
Yeah. Here, pull this up, Dave.
And burn out over that flag.
All right. This is from Sean Davis on Twitter. Breaking. A source familiar with Trump's security detail tells the Federalist that the former and future president's detail has been asking for beefed up protection and resources for weeks, but has been rebuffed time and again by Biden's DHS. DHS, which oversees Secret Service protective detail, wasn't responsive to those requests for more resources. Was Biden's regime behind the attack, or did they deliberately do everything it could to allow it to happen?
Yes, and yes, and yes.
I don't know where it is. I'll try to find it.
Stuff from RFK Jr. too.
Well, RFK Jr.'s already come out and said that this is enough's enough and this has to stop.
If only he had a better voice, you know?
Yeah.
Well, Musk said that he's going to give all his money to Trump now. He's got 100% of his support.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn,
but
man.
Musk could give 1/2 of 1% of his money to the Trump campaign, and the Democrats will never come close to 1/4 of that amount of money.
Exactly.
It's great to be the richest man in the world. It is.
Well, yeah, but Elon's money is not going to stop all the people that are going to be
No, but I mean,
Democratic employees that work at all the election offices and shit like
But
that.
maybe Elon pays for a fucking bunch of illegal voting boxes in certain cities as well to see if he can get those ballots stuffed, like Biden did with Zuckerberg. And that
I
just
love
got me kicked off YouTube right away. But
I love the various screens where they say it's required that you have an identity card for getting your license, getting married, all these other things, but not
buying
for
a
voting.
house, all that stuff.
Yeah, exactly. All that stuff, but not for voting. Got
But
a
did
good
you hear
jury
what-
duty, you got to have it. But
Well,
voting,
their excuse was saying that they said there's like 30 or 40,000 Americans who don't have any proof that they're citizens. So how would they be able to vote? It's like, well, if they don't have any proof that they're citizens, guess what? They're not
don't
fucking
get to vote.
citizens.
right.
And they don't have the right to vote.
But the poor people who society is going against, I don't know who they are, but whoever these poor people are that they can't figure out how to get
I didn't
an
even think about
identity
that.
card.
We at The Sopranos we at HBO wish President Trump a speedy recovery. But remember this scene from The Sopranos when Tony got shot in the ear?
No.
I don't want us to get struck. That's what the fuck.
Yeah,
how
yeah,
does
that's fine.
how does EVS play this shit? Is what I want to know without getting hit.
He's
He doesn't
brilliant.
get
He doesn't
monetized.
care.
He doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't
monetize his
care?
videos. I don't care either. This isn't going to get monetized. The
See?
topic will not get us. monetized.
Oh, damn. Wrong
look,
ear,
very
but
familiar.
cool.
Wrong ear, but still cool as fuck.
Yeah,
So Trump is basically Tony Soprano.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Everyone out there, let me just say this right now. Nobody do anything stupid.
Agreed.
Let the police and even though we don't trust the feds, let them handle it. Well, I'm saying I don't want some.
You mean like a counterattack?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no,
nothing.
Voting is
Nothing.
stupid.
Nothing.
Yep.
That doesn't even
Nothing.
cross my mind. I just think like
No, I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about in general the public.
Right.
I'm putting it out there. Don't do nothing.
Anything. Yeah.
It'll only make it worse.
Oh
Because
my
we
God, that
have the
galvanized
right.
other
We
side
have the
even
right
harder.
on our side right now. All right.
Yes.
So don't screw it up. Okay. It's like transgender people. Oh, but we got to do. No, shut up. Don't do anything. We have the right on our side. Shut up.
Correct.
Unfortunately,
Correct.
violence begets violence, and we can't control the people that aren't going to listen to reason in the first place.
Oh, look at this woman showing how big Biden's dick is.
I think that's a little too much. I think she should narrow that.
I don't know. I
a
think she's
little.
saying it this much closer. Probably is what she's saying. This much closer, because that's about it, right? About that much closer, and we'd be talking about
Yeah.
a completely different scenario here.
Somebody
Yeah.
got featured in it. Somebody got popped. So she's talking about the person who got hit.
Yeah.
They don't.
You want me to
care.
play it or?
No.
Yeah, I don't care.
God, no.
Conspiracy, and that means someone really did try to take him out for real.
No. Really?
Yeah.
Someone powerful,
Powerful.
course.
Okay. Oh.
Let's go
now
live here.
that this is not about.
Well, I like this guy.
politics of the moment. There are bigger issues
Exactly how I
with
felt.
The current
Did you guys notice that
president,
after the
several
second
former
shot,
presidents
Trump
talking
grabbed his
about
ear?
no room for political.
So I don't. I think it was you were saying, Lamarck. I think it was the first shot. And it just took him time to get going.
Response time. Yeah. Because
who knows?
No one can do that in a second.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know. Like there is a bullet hole in his jacket too. He could have got hit in a vest. That could have been what made him flinch the first time. It's possible. I don't know.
No, I think he got hit and he went like this, and then he probably got hit in the jacket, and then he went down.
Smart
boom,
enough
boom,
to
boom,
go
boom.
down. He chose to go down. That was smart.
I didn't like though when they were carrying him away. It didn't look like he was going on his own power.
But they don't let you. I mean,
Yeah.
they spirit you away.
I understand, but his legs were not moving. They were.
Yeah.
They were literally probably carrying him
Yeah.
against his will, even probably.
Probably, yeah.
Well, I'm old enough, and Dave's old enough. I don't know about you. Julio's old enough to remember when Reagan got shot.
I'm older than all of you. Yes,
Okay, I'm sorry. They acted like it was no big deal. It told us it was nothing to worry about.
And the guy
And
that
then all
got
of a sudden-
shot in the head. Yeah.
Yeah, all the great gun control we got because of that fuckhead Brady.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
But
Reagan
anyway,
was
let's-
in critical condition. What's up, Julio?
Yeah, Reagan almost died.
Yeah, it was hardcore. He got shot. Like it wasn't bullshit.
They pulled us out of class when that happened.
Yeah, I remember.
In whatever sixth grade I was in, I think, something like that.
So until we see God Emperor Trump.
Yeah. Julio, what did you think about this? What did you see when you saw it? What do you think?
Me?
Yeah.
I was face down in a music studio all day, and my phone started blowing up in the family chat.
Yeah. You said
And
you
I
were
kind of-
going to the studio and all
Yeah,
of that.
so
And did you bring the beer to your studio friend?
No, I didn't actually.
Oh, what
the
the
other
hell?
guy,
You
the
said
other
you
guy,
had to bring.
because the other guy brought the beer. I
Oh,
always
okay.
bring the beer. This guy's got to pony up every now and again. But I ignored the chats for a little bit, and then my son called me, so I thought something happened to my family, like
Yeah.
their mother or something. But yeah, he told me about this. I was shocked, but to be honest with you, not terribly surprised that something like this happened.
Yeah.
And I'm very thankful that he didn't, die, because that's instant American martyr right there.
Yeah.
And so I'm just happy that he's okay. He posted on Truth Social, I think, a little bit ago.
I
Or
until we
somebody
see
did.
him. Somebody did. Until we
Yeah.
until we
Yeah.
see him. I don't.
Yeah, we don't
I'm
know.
not-
He must be fine. He must be fine.
Dude, bullets enter your head sometimes, and you don't even know it's there.
So I'm saying Reagan had like 3 or 4 bullets in him, and nobody knew.
Yeah.
Well, somebody knew.
Kevin
God, I
said there's
hope-
audio of him saying, "Let me get my shoes." I guess they knocked his shoes off.
I mean, it could actually be bad. He could actually.
Oh.
I don't want to think about that.
Yeah, and just getting shots bad enough, right? Talk about but he'll come out at the next rally, stronger than ever, dude. Like it'll be crazy.
The reports say he's okay. I'm going to assume that until.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the reports said there were sounds at the rally. They didn't even say gunshots. They just said there was these popping sounds. Other reports say it's an air gun. Look at that.
Ooh.
I mean, it looks like it took a piece of his ear off right here.
Yeah, for sure.
Holyfield? Is that the guy?
Was Tyson there? Anyone seen
to
Tyson?
Holyfield? Yeah.
I'm trying to find this
Tyson
great
did it.
meme.
Oh my God! It's Tyson was the shooter.
I'm trying to find this great meme.
That photographer.
Holy
was on
fuck! Look at 50 Cent.
Oh God.
50 still got a few shots on Trump, but yeah.
Yeah. But there was this great meme of Hillary Clinton coming out of the bathroom going, "What do you mean we missed?"
I'm going to get that picture with his fist in the air and the bloody face and get it blown up. I'm going to hang it up right back there.
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
I actually may. I'll get a black and white of it, though. It'll look a little cooler.
Look at this. CNN has been around since 1963. JFK falls really, really hard at rally in Dallas.
Oh God.
A lot of people, I think people instinctively see that photo as what it is. It's what it symbolizes, his candidacy and his presidency, because they've been doing this stuff to him since he got elected. It wasn't even this bad until he got elected. Now he wants to get back in.
Oh, DEI, that Secret Service being headed by DEI. There you go. Cheetle. Her name's Cheat. What the fuck?
No wonder they're not getting the resources.
That's a giveaway. Yeah.
Cheetle.
Oh, look at what's trending in the U.S. Shooter, how do you miss? They missed one job. Oh, that's nice, huh?
Damn it.
Well, that's.
Oh, Shannon Watts is already tweeting about gun control. What do you know?
Oh, imagine that. Yeah.
Come on, where's the fucking meme? I saw it. There's the guy that took him out right there.
What's that?
See it?
Oh, he took him out. Holy shit.
Oh, look.
Oh, wrong
That's
one.
like
Wrong
big.
one.
That's
Wait.
a big high-powered rifle thing.
Yeah. No, that can't. That's a 50. I didn't hear no 50.
50
Play
cal? No, nobody.
No, it's not a. It's not a play. It's
a video.
It's not a video.
It's got the play button in
It's
it.
not a video. It's not a video. It's
Oh.
a picture.
Oh.
But it's got a play button.
Okay, let me go back.
It's a
and see.
picture of a play button.
Yeah.
Just keep clicking it.
Click it. Click it. Click it.
Click it, click it, click it.
Keep clicking.
I don't think it's gonna work. But where's the fucking thing? Yeah. Oh, someone. No, here's. Okay, this is where it was. I was wrong.
Yeah. Either way, it's.
They're
it's
saying 423 feet.
Yeah.
What is that? What is
They
that?
always.
What?
What this?
No, the guy with the red. What the fuck is camel? That's not camel.
That's
Sam
fucking
Hyde.
no. That's Samuel Hyde. You know, he's
Sam.
always. How does he always get away from it?
Gross.
They're saying this is the guy, Antifa extremist, but I don't know if this is
That
correct.
guy?
I don't. There's this guy. They're saying
Butler police.
That guy looks heavy though.
Mark Violets, Antifa extremist. Before he
I'll buy
attacked, he uploaded a video. I don't know. We don't know if this is
No.
true or not. These reports are always sketchy.
Yeah, all the first stuff that comes
Here
out
we go. Trump
is always
injured again in
suspect.
incident. Jim, right above
Where?
it said CNN headline.
Ooh,
Right above
yeah.
it said Trump injured in incident. What the fuck?
Why was he in an incident? What the hell is wrong with him? Why is he always in incidences like being killed or something? What the hell?
That was Trump's Truth Social post.
Here, you can get that picture from Kumia's page, Julio. He's got
There
it.
we go. Oh, I already
Yeah.
downloaded it. I'm on top of this.
Let's see.
Thank you.
Where's the fuck? Come on, you fucks.
There will be t-shirts.
Oh, here, you see the blood coming out of that guy's head. See it?
Yeah, and
That's
this
not
guy-
that same. That's not that same guy.
This guy's skinny as shit. This guy's
Yeah,
a little. He's a white guy
yeah.
too. Yeah. Fucking bullshit.
Alex Jones is going, as you would expect. Alex Jones is.
This is incredible history happening in front of our face. This is happening right out of the oven. And I told Elon Musk months ago, and he agreed and said he should up his security. And Trump should up his security.
You know, I don't think it's a coincidence that Alex Jones and Elon Musk are actually very, very good friends.
No, probably not.
Do you know who introduced them?
No, who?
Joe Rogan.
Really?
Joe Rogan has been friends with Alex Jones for almost 30 years.
Yeah, but Elon Musk?
Elon Musk is buddies with Rogan, likes Rogan.
Damn.
He's done a show a few times. Yeah.
I think Rogan was the reason Musk moved his everything to Texas.
Oh, cool. Is he going to get his $60 billion, Jim? Because
He did get it. He got
Did
it.
he?
Yeah,
Excellent.
they moved it, they reincorporated in Texas. They voted. They said, yeah, get out of Delaware, Texas. Immediately upon moving to Texas, they voted to reinstate his contract and paid him. It's not, he didn't get paid he got options to purchase the stocks.
I know how that works. It's just that Delaware is.
And it was a person who got the job because of Biden that did it to him.
Yeah.
So
imagine that.
You know, it's like, why would you poke? What the fuck was wrong with them? If Elon was going to sit on the sidelines and
Why would you poke the bear and make him angry? Why?
Yeah.
Why would you do that? Because now he's going to come against you. Okay.
Anyway, we should probably listen to this because this man is a prophet.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Well,
frogs.
It can be profitable for us.
Exactly.
Oof.
Just hours ago in Pennsylvania, an assassin who they're now reporting is dead fired at least 5 shots at President Trump, hitting him once in the side of the head. And then Trump defiantly stood up and pushed the Secret Service off of him and said, F you, fight, fight, fight.
Low watermark.
This is
last night, we
incredible
were
history
talking about the Pappy 12-year, right?
Yeah.
Might be a good occasion to open it.
Well, yeah, I've got something here that I'm drinking. I mean, I gave away all my money earlier, okay, to different streams. So yeah, I'm drinking now. So damn good stuff. This is a great night, people. This is a great. It doesn't matter how bad it looks. This is actually a good thing. So keep
I
going
think I'm going to go get the
forward.
Blanton. I got some Blantons. I'm going to go get, Jim. I need some Blantons.
I think I'm going to have some Blantons too.
Yeah, I'm going to go grab it real
But
quick.
you know what would be a baller move for Elon Musk to do?
Yeah, what's that?
Put up the bond for Alex Jones's 1.5 billion and say, "Yeah, we're gonna appeal this. Go fuck yourself."
Exactly.
That would be a
he
baller
hasn't been
move.
willing to do this shit, but maybe he's getting close to do this stuff.
You know, well, if he just got the 60 billion from the Tesla contract,
Yeah,
he might
you
be like,
got that kind
fuck
of
it.
money. That's not fuck you. That's fuck me. and
I mean, he
fuck
wouldn't
your
have to
money.
put up the 1.5 billion. He'd probably have to put up like 150 million.
It's nothing for him.
Yeah. It's not really. That's like Lil Watermark putting up a $200 super chat.
Yeah, exactly. This guy is amazing. Play it, Jim. Play it.
Is Alex Jones looking better?
He looks really good.
Right. Like he was looking bad for a while there. I think maybe the case being sort of over and everything, and he doesn't have to be in court and stuff. It's not wearing on him.
Would you want to be in court like that? I mean, now he looks great.
Yeah, so it's just one of those things. Like, so you're thinking, man, if I never try that 12-year and my president almost got killed, I could go out pretty easy too for any dumb reason. I never got to try that bourbon I spent money on. Low watermark. That would suck.
Exactly. All those things you were showing off last night,
you got to save that for
$1,000 booze that I bought for $170. You got to open something, Dave. Come on, open something.
Well, you told me it wasn't worth a $50 super chat.
No, I agree on. I agree on that, but you got to open something.
Well, I got the Blantons.
We'll open that on election night, Dave.
Yes.
Or
Election
maybe
night.
maybe in August.
Maybe in August. Yeah.
All right. So what's Alex Jones doing, Jim?
Happening in front of our face. This is happening right out in the open. And I told Elon Musk months ago, and he agreed and said he should up his security, and Trump should up his security, that the deep state's not playing games. They are going for broke, ladies and gentlemen. And the fact that they attempted to kill Trump, and make no mistake, that's who's behind this, means they are going to go all out. The deep state is now going to try to blow up Trump's airplane, and they're going to try to kill Elon Musk and Tucker Carlson and other leaders. This is a full coup against any loyal American defending our republic in the.
All right, I'm not willing to go that far.
I'm just sitting there going, wow, holy shit.
I'm not willing to go that far, Alex. You had me that they tried to kill Trump and that Elon Musk probably should be having somebody watch his shit because,
Yes.
you know.
All right. I want to say Elon Musk needs to be careful because for months people have been saying, Elon, what the fuck, dude? They're going to try to kill you. So him I fear for. I don't care.
What the fuck would anyone want to kill Tucker Carlson for?
No, who gives a shit?
Alex Jones gets less crazy every day, though.
No,
he does.
Yes.
He looks good.
Yes.
He looks good, though, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
He does.
Really
he looks
good.
great. Yeah. He's maturing well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was balder. Is he taking a Propecia? Getting the hair back?
Let's get the Anthony Cumia.
He's got Julio's hair. He's got less than you though, Julio, but he's
got some big fat fucking fingers too, man.
Where'd Nicholas go?
Holy shit! I don't know. Maybe his internet or I don't know. Maybe he doesn't like Alex Jones. I don't know.
Oh, Very true.
process of the populist movement taking our country back. So I don't say this as an alarmist. I was on the show just days ago. We'll post it to X. The crew's coming in right now on Saturday night. They're going to pull it up. Saying they're going to try to kill Trump imminently. They're going to try to kill Elon Musk imminently. I don't say stuff just to...
All right, is anybody else noticing his jaw moving around a little bit?
Just a little.
Just a little bit. Not bad.
He's cool, though.
He's cool, but I mean, he's giving off some "I'm on something" vibes.
Oh.
And I don't know if it's just life. Maybe that's just Alex Jones.
It could be.
Maybe he's just getting excited and is, getting a
I'm
little
high
twitch.
on Alex Jones.
Yeah.
He's on that, whatever.
Okay.
it is.
He's done that for 25 years. Okay.
Yeah,
I've listened to him. I've never really watched him.
Right.
He's on Super Brain Max, whatever that is.
I say it when I see all the evidence,
exactly.
and I know it. And notice how the media's pointing out, oh, he survived an assassination, no big deal. They're blocking the news. The incredible footage of him shot in the side of the head, the blood, him saying, fight, fight, fight. This is insane, but thank God Elon has said officially now he fully endorses and supports President Trump. We need unity right now.
Yes.
And I'm not a drama queen, folks. This is a real fight against the globalists. They want to kill Elon Musk. They want to kill Donald Trump. They want to kill Tucker Carlson. They might even kill Joe Rogan because Joe is fully awake now. They can't have these incredibly popular, populist voices out telling the truth. And I'm in danger too.
Joe Rogan ain't a fucking populist, buddy. I hate to break it to you.
He's a stoner.
He's a stoner who just wants to be left alone to hunt. I mean, he likes to hunt. He likes guns.
Yeah.
He doesn't want people involved in shit. He doesn't think fucking, kids should be getting their dicks cut off and all that. But that doesn't make him a populist.
Yeah.
No, not at
That
all.
just makes him a fucking person that's
Normal
not retarded.
person. A normal person. Yeah.
But I'm down the list a long way. So America is in maximum danger right now. We do not need anybody to go out and be violent to respond to this.
There
And I
you
know
go,
you're
Jim.
smart, you wouldn't do that, but the globalists, the next move
Jim would. But Jim would.
Jim is not doing anything.
112 days of the election.
I think Jim would do that.
Jim would never start nothing. That's all Jim will say.
Hey, how's your background so black, Nicholas? Holy shit.
It's like he's got a floating head. Now I see his arms. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You said it was an NVIDIA background, Nicholas?
Yeah, it's AI removing it.
Oh, cool.
As long as you have an NVIDIA graphics card, they have a lot of cool technology for like.
I have an
video
NVIDIA
and audio.
graphics card. What explain this to me.
It's an app. It's called NVIDIA Broadcast.
Oh, okay.
But
I'll have
behind
to look
Nicholas
into it.
is like, fairies and gold dust and
No, it's a
all
bunch
of
of
that.
audio equipment, probably. I've seen
Oh,
his videos,
yeah.
dude. He's
Do,
got crazy audio stuff.
Do you use the gaming drivers or the studio drivers for NVIDIA?
Right now, I'm using the gaming ones. It doesn't really matter, and I think unless you're doing like stuff like hardcore video editing, because
I actually
streaming is
know
so much of a thing.
Right. I noticed remember Dave how my shit would crash all the time?
All the time. Yeah.
And I hope I'm not jinxing myself, but
yesterday
I switched to the studio drivers, and I haven't had it crash like it was doing. You know what I mean? It was crashing 3-4 times during a stream.
You're also not doing
look at
the
that.
camera glitch thing where you freeze up for a second every once in a while. And I was able to download the software update for my camera today. It seems to have made a big difference.
Cool.
Dave, have you stopped, if you hold up your left hand with the thumb up and
I turned that shit off, all of it. I
Okay,
turned it off.
Because
Hold on,
it was
where's the
zooming
thumb?
out and all of that. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, there's his background, guys. There's his true room.
Oh, cool.
Is that a dream catcher behind you, or what is that? Is that like one of them things that they crochet?
Well, it's like
That's a good background.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be black screen. I even like his screensaver on his monitor.
Yeah,
Looks good.
Nicholas, that's cool. Don't bother with the other shit. That's cool.
I'm a Buddhist, and that
Jim's always a bit
represents,
loud,
eight
Peter, when he gets
path.
excited. Yeah, so Peter says the room is cool too, man.
If I turn my volume down any less, no one will hear me.
No,
What was that, Jim? What was it? What, Jim? Does anybody care? No, sorry, Jim.
Listen, I will go full Alex Jones. I'll grab the mic and start screaming into it.
Get that jaw shaking a little bit.
Hey, Julio, how about you?
How about me? What?
I don't know. Just everybody's complaining and all that. How you doing?
I'm doing great. I had a good day until I heard the news, but I'm glad Trump's okay.
Yeah.
How'd your music go? Did it go good?
It went great. The music part of it went great. The problem is the three people in my band, none of us are great singers, so we're trying to figure out who's going to sing the song.
Oh,
that's not bad. That's not the worst thing.
Well, not to
AI to do
derail shit, but that's not a bad idea.
Well, just so you know, Julio, I've been told that I have the voice of an angel, that I'm the songbird of my generation.
Well,
There
I'll
you
send
go.
you.
Bring Jim in. That'll fix
fine.
it.
That's from a movie, Step Brothers.
Oh, yeah.
But the issue we're having is I write the songs basically.
I write the songs. I write the
that
songs.
make the whole world.
So I know how they should be sang, but I can't sing them. And then the guy that can sing,
you hear it in your head.
doesn't know.
They should be sang. Right.
Right. So I go up and I'll sing a guide vocal to try to show the guy. It's a train wreck, but we had a great day. Actually, it was fun. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, well,
Excellent.
it's like an actor and a writer, right? Like the writer knows how he sees it in his head. The actor wants to play it a different way, right? Like,
yeah, that's exactly right. It's frustrating because the songs sound right in my head.
Yeah.
When I write them, I just can't sing them. So I'm always looking for.
That's fine.
You know who I hear is a great singer?
Who's that?
It's Eric July. If you want some.
I'd let the redhead guy that's in his band sing on my song. He's got a good voice. The other guy.
But the only thing you can sing is "I'm gay."
Oh, I can rework the lyrics.
All right, let's get back to Mr. Jones.
Excellent.
Blame it on Trump supporters. Now that's about to happen. How many times have I said on the show the last few months? When they try to kill Trump or kill Trump, then they stage the attacks. Then they come after Musk and Tucker Carlson and Joe Rogan and Alex Jones and everybody else. So now we're in maximum danger. I'm in Northern California, working on a huge story that breaks tomorrow.
I think Musk will
leave it at that.
probably be okay. I think
Musk
has
has
really
ex-Mossad guys as his security.
Yeah, Mossad is like really, really powerful and cool. I think Musk will be okay. Alex Jones, that's a great landscape, okay, but Musk has a little bit more than that.
I actually know where Alex is right now.
We don't want to know, Jim.
No,
it's not everything. You know everything. You know where Nick is. You know where.
No.
Just
That's
like
not what
Documon.
I'm saying I've seen this before where he's at.
Oh.
It's the Swanson family estate. Do you know who the Swansons are?
The food
TV
company?
dinners?
Yeah.
The TV dinners, yes. Do you know whose family that is?
Gloria Swan. No, I don't know.
That's Tucker Carlson's family.
What?
Really?
Yes. That's his mother.
Swanson is.
Yes.
So
Swanson's frozen dinners is Tucker Carlson?
Yep. That's why Tucker Carlson doesn't really need money and all the stuff he gets for stuff.
Wow.
He's never needed money his whole life.
Yeah.
I need to get that Salisbury steak with the apple cobbler. That was good when I was like 9 or 10.
Yeah. Tucker does not live there. No.
The turkey was the worst. Those turkey dinners.
No,
that was
no
dry.
gravy. No, not good.
I'll be back.
But I've seen this.
Okay.
See you, Nicholas.
I've seen this before, and I just placed it when I was like, I know where he's at.
It's beautiful, nice.
In Texas?
Damn.
No, this is in Northern California.
Oh, okay.
That is not a bad picture.
But I'll be doing a live show tonight, Infowars.com/show and band.video. We'll be breaking it all down. Follow me at Real Lock Show and Sarah on X. But this is a serious time for America and the world. The deep state is in trouble. They're losing, so they're going to go for broke. Just like they killed Kennedy in 1963. But this time, America and the world's awake. Pray for President Trump. Pray for justice. Pray for a great awakening. And pray for peace. We'll be breaking it all down at Real Lock Show right here on X.
He has a really deep voice. Really.
I was never there. I've seen this. It was like a documentary about the Swanson family. And I recognized it. I don't know how else to explain it. I was never there. I was never at this estate. I never drank wine in the wine cellar.
And
with
that
Mary.
$250,000 watch that I sent to Dave last night, that I didn't buy that. I didn't buy the $250,000.
I did not buy that. I would not buy that.
International man of mystery.
I've never seen this, and I just saw it on X. This is what Biden put out on July
See,
2nd.
you can't. That's what I'm saying. They did this. They were signaling for this to happen.
This is from Joe Biden's account. We must stop him.
But they fucked up because they didn't get it.
Well, I don't want to. Well, I'm glad they grazed him today. I'll say that. Hopefully, that's the last of.
Chandler Crump says, "This is my wallpaper."
Oh, motherfuckers!
Look at that.
What, Jim?
20. Pull up my screen. 20 minutes after the assassination attempt on President Trump, CNN puts out this headline: Trump's speech interrupted by Secret Service.
Yes, because the Secret Service decided to do that. Okay.
Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable.
This is not the guy,
Not the
Mersh.
guy. This guy's a fat fuck.
Colin, yes, we know the government can't protect us.
That's the gun guy, right?
Yeah, he's actually.
I've seen him before on Joe Rogan's show.
No, he's okay.
Yeah, he's okay, but he's not. He's not based. He doesn't believe that all gun laws are an infringement. He thinks that like some gun laws are okay. He hasn't got there yet. He's not
look at
Matt Larossier.
Trump politician or political assassination claim outlandish and dangerous.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that was when because Trump said that they're going to try and kill him. They're trying to strip because they've been trying to strip his Secret Service protection. They tried passing a thing to take away his Secret Service protection.
Well, then they would have to do that to Clinton, and they'd have to do that to Obama.
No, there was a special. It wasn't just Trump, but it was just anyone ever convicted of a felony.
No, not how it works, dude. That's dude. You take away the secret.
Yeah, see,
go right to Russia.
Okay, stop. Okay, stop. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can take that away. We can take that away. Come on, people. Bullshit. Bulletproof vest.
There's that bulletproof vest.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I don't. They have very good stuff these days. They have Spectra Shield line jackets, is what it's called. It's very thin. It's different than Kevlar. It's a different material.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know about it stopping a rifle round, but I know it'll stop bullet round. You know, like handgun rounds.
Well,
if that was long enough away.
Yeah, but I mean that was years ago. Actually, I don't know. They probably have something now that
they
have like
face though. I mean, look at over his cheek and underneath. Damn,
this picture's iconic.
You know,
look at that.
As an older man, I'm looking at this saying, damn,
he's not a kid. He's not a kid.
Not. He's not. He's 70 something, right?
Yeah, he's my dad's age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes me feel like an asshole. Fat.
Fuck
He says, this guy's getting shot at, 20 years older than me. He doesn't give a fuck.
Stands
that
up.
Was
and says,
that was
you, motherfucker.
brilliant. Brilliant.
If they don't, I'm actually starting to worry what he's going to do when he wins.
Yeah.
He might actually do the shit he's been saying. He might actually do it this time.
On the wall.
I'm assuming we think that this improves his chances of winning. This
I would say it has to.
Yeah.
I don't know how it would decrease it. I mean, how would this be something less? Look at his face.
I mean,
no one wants to see an old man have blood and guts over his face.
Anyone that was already supporting him,
Agreed.
this just hardens their position.
The people
that were on the fence, like, whatever, he's this, they see this, they go, oh no, fuck that, we got to vote for him.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it. I don't know. It's gonna, he better not pick somebody that they'd rather have as VP. He needs to go hard on VP.
Who do you think? There was a lot of bad VP picks out there. Who do you think is not so bad?
Byron Donalds, I think, would be a decent pick for him. I know Dave doesn't like him, but he's a congressman from Florida.
Well,
I've met the man. He's a nice. He's a nice man.
He did.
He promised me if he ever got the chance, he would repeal the NFA.
Yeah.
What do you think of JD Vance? That's the name
I like JD
know
Vance, but I don't agree with
Yeah.
taking a senator out of the Senate.
No, you can't give up a slot.
Yeah, you do not give up a Senate seat.
Especially
what-
that one. That
Now
one
when
was
it's this
hard to win.
close.
That one's iffy.
Yeah.
That one's iffy. You know, I mean, look at there's a
we lost.
Democrat,
I
Sherrod
thought we
Brown
lost.
in Ohio right now that's been winning. So Ohio's a weird place where it's like, oh, we'll vote for Republicans except for this one senator we want to keep a Democrat. It's like, well,
No,
what the
don't-
fuck?
Don't do that. No.
Is
You know,
Ohio-
Illinois was like that too for the longest time. Illinois had one Republican and one Democrat senator all the way up until the 80s, wasn't it, Dave?
I wasn't here back then, dude.
Oh, yeah, no, because they had this guy, Paul Simon, who was, I think Paul Simon was a Republican. Maybe I'm wrong, but I swore they had one Republican, one Democrat for a long time.
Yeah, Garfunkel was the other guy.
Oh, they still. They had that,
Yes,
they
there
had
we
that
go.
too.
Simon and Garfunkel.
They had
Exactly.
that. They still had that, Jim, and that guy that like a few years ago finally got voted out as the only Republican slot really left in Illinois. I remember he was a douchebag that hated Trump. What's that guy's name from Illinois?
Oh, Kinzinger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that turned Democrat.
Yeah. But
Kinzinger's a piece of shit.
yeah, someone I know, I don't want to fuck.
Just say it, Jim.
So
we know
JD
you're a
Vance-
billionaire.
JD Vance, I like him, but that seat was hard. That was a close race.
Yeah,
dude,
it was a
and you
hard
can't
fought
give
seat.
it up. You can't give it
He's
up.
going to vote with Trump or whoever 100% of the time in the Senate.
Yeah.
You don't take it out. I mean, that's what happened when they took Jeff Sessions out of Alabama. And then
Yeah.
what happened? A Democrat got that seat.
So it's like I can't promote you because you're too good at your job, your current
Correct.
position.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
You could take a congressman, you don't take a senator.
it's like when you're running a business, right? And you've got like a whole good team of supervisors, right? And your boss says, "Who would you recommend for a manager in another office?" Nobody. They're not ready yet. You never give up that fucking guy, dude. Like, these are my soups. I need my soups to run my shit until you get somebody trained up. But dude, if you're good at your job, you're good at your job, and people want to keep you in your job. And Trump's not stupid enough he's got like a 51-49 split, dude. He cannot afford to lose a Senate as soon as he becomes president again. That would fucking be a disaster, Jim. It would be a disaster.
Yeah, but he has blood on his face, so that picture.
Yeah. It's like the guy that got shot from Louisiana at the softball game, right?
Scalise.
He's kept his seat the whole time, right?
Yeah, Steve Scalise, yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have to pick somebody by the convention? Or is that not right?
No, not by the convention. Normally they do by the end of the convention. They have their ticket, but there's a deadline. I don't know exactly what it is. It's a certain number of days before the election. It has to be listed with the FEC or someone. So there's been rumors floating around about General Michael Flynn.
Oh,
no,
the guy that they screwed over. Well, I mean, he's not somebody they would take Trump out to make president. That's for sure.
No, but he's also he also like I don't know, dude. He's not like the smartest fucking guy in the room. They didn't have that much on him, and he just fucking caved. He didn't need to cave. He didn't need to fucking resign like that, dude. That was some wishy-washy bullshit.
They threatened to go after his kid.
Family.
So what? So what, dude? Go after him. I got the president's support. We'll fuck you over. I mean, god damn it. But it better not be Marco Rubio. If he puts Rubio,
No, I don't want Marco Rubio.
For him, dude.
I don't want that Doug Verbum or whatever the fuck his name is guy that he's just an establishment guy that they're trying to push in Doug Burgum or whatever.
Like Rubio anyway. I don't think he sees eye with him at all.
Do you not think he would help in Florida? I mean, that's a big state.
Trump does not need any help in Florida.
No. Trump already has.
Trump is going to carry Florida by at least 10 points.
And Rubio's not even that popular in Florida, dude. He barely won his seat last time in a fucking district that's been Republican forever.
So what are the biggest swing states? Like Pennsylvania, that's always a big one, right?
Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin.
Ohio.
Ohio's a lock for Trump.
Dude, it was too until Biden won.
No, Biden did not win Ohio.
Well,
Trump won Ohio by 10 points.
They didn't get enough ballots in on time to they didn't need Ohio at that point, right?
No, but it's been a rumor that I heard last year that Trump was going to pick Tulsi Gabbard.
Yeah. Okay.
I kind of like her,
Or
but I don't
mint
trust
salad.
her.
Mint
Yeah.
salad.
No, Tulsi Gabbard is like she met with Trump at Mar-a-Lago. They had dinner. The next day, she left the Democratic Party, and the rumor was that at that dinner he offered her the VP slot.
I've heard her speak. I like her. She seems like she's smart and all that. But yeah, like you said, I heard she was a Democrat a minute ago. So
Trump was too.
Well,
yeah,
he
that's
was.
true.
He was a big time 80s Democrat, dude. Big New York Democrat supporter. Used to go on Howard Stern show all the time, dude, and talk about Democrats.
Do you guys think that they wish they had followed him back then and say, yeah, he's a Democrat? I don't know.
I mean, Tulsi Gabbard would, as Chris says in the chat, destroy Tulsi Kamala in the debates, as she did in 2020.
No.
Right.
She would put that pig on the Hawaiian spit and just roast that.
And you know what else?
And I'm saying that because she was a cop, the DA, not because of she's a pig.
And she's
never blew a bunch of people to get her job.
She's not a pig.
She's not hard to listen to either, Tulsi's. She's not hard to listen to. I mean, she's, but I don't, the problem
Not that it matters, but she's a little easy on the eyes, too.
The problem is, though,
true, Julio.
Trump's only got one term left. And is Tulsi the best candidate we got to run after Trump leaves? That's a problem. Like, you want your next best in the office with them so that the party continues. And I don't know if Tulsi could win a fucking national election. And she can't.
But everybody
can
has
run
only
2 more
one
terms.
No, he can't.
Everybody only has one more term.
The law is 2
Dave.
consecutive terms.
Yeah, I think Nicholas is right. That's what I was going to ask. I think he could. It's not.
If it says 2 consecutive terms, then he could run 2 more. It might be one of them things where nobody ever challenged it.
Yeah, I mean, as the way the law is written, it's perfectly within reason to interpret it as a president could run for re-election, be elected, run for re-election, win re-election, take a term off, and also be elected president again and serve a further 2 terms.
So we got 2028, 2030. How old's Barron Trump in 2032? Could he run at that point?
97.
That's like these crazy people posting that Trump's going to pick Barron as his VP and then just make him king.
Well, of
People are
course.
so
I mean,
fucking dumb.
they thought that he would,
he couldn't do it anyway because
send the
Barron's not old
nukes
enough.
over to Russia. Oh, everything.
Barron's not old enough to take over if Trump died.
You got to be 35.
35,
right?
yeah, 35.
And he's 18, I think. That's a tall drink of water, that boy, though.
He's a big boy.
He's 6'7",
Yeah.
6'8". If he got some mass, he'd be a unit.
Oh.
Good for him. Good for him, though, because they made fun of him during the first campaign. So
Yeah.
I didn't like that.
There's Elon, the
Don't
official.
go after the kids, dude. Leave
No,
the fucking
leave the kids alone.
Leave the kids alone.
The official Elon Musk tweet 14 minutes ago.
Except for Hunter.
Yeah.
You guys did.
Read
Elon
this.
Musk gives no fucks, Elon.
No.
I
So
love it.
before being put in charge of protecting the president, she was guarding bags of Cheetos.
What?
She worked for global security for PepsiCo.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Well, we also have that transgender idiot that runs some department.
The one from Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
She's like they dressed her up in an admiral's uniform, and now
No.
Not.
not that one.
No,
Yeah,
that's not
what
helpful.
I'm talking about. That's what I'm
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about. But it's not a she. It's a fucking he.
Yeah, his name is Rachel or something. Rachel.
Fuck
something
off.
or other.
But
Yeah.
that's the Surgeon General, right?
This?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, no, the trans guy? Yeah.
Yeah, the trans Surgeon General person.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, in charge of mental health.
Oh, look, after AOC was talking all this stuff now, she's saying, my heart goes out to all the victims, and I wish President Trump would speak. So she doesn't consider President Trump a victim.
But remember, she said they're only stealing loaves of bread to feed their family. They're not at Apple stores.
What did Masterson
fuck
say?
you, AOC.
Should make me a daiquiri.
Woman alert.
Of course.
That sounds like a Dick Masterson thing.
Well, I mean, let's think about it though. Like, they said that they were asking for more security, and this bitch is the one who's denying it.
So you can actually see in this shot the guy was the guy that took that final shot that got him. But why did he wait so long?
Well, he probably needed to get a fucking good.
And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Oh, bullshit.
And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to
I didn't
really
even see him shoot. It
something
looks
that's
like he
said,
flinched.
Take a look at what happened.
No, look.
And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That
I mean,
this guy's shooting.
Yeah.
This guy's shooting.
He's aiming at somebody.
Yeah.
But he waited a few.
But that was before the first shot even got him.
Just watch. Watch him shoot.
chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
See?
And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
No, I think he saw the guy and started trying to realign. Like if you saw his head, he looked, what the fuck? And then
well, maybe, but at least he's shooting.
Yeah.
Because Trump is just going down right now.
That's what, but it looked like I saw a muzzle flash there for a second, Julio. Maybe I'm just being delirious here.
I don't know. Let me look. You could be right. I could be wrong. I just thought I saw.
People can't always be perfect, okay? Oh my God, we caught this and we stopped him before he shot. No, this guy is like.
Well, there's another sniper right here too.
Yep.
You see him?
Yep.
Yeah, you see him.
And I can't tell if that's another guy or if that's a shadow.
Most likely a spotter.
Yeah, spotter. Yeah, I agree.
Sniper spotters work in pairs.
Play a little. Let's see if the guy on the left.
And if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
No, the guy on the right never moves. All right, so
just
that could be
on the second
anything.
pop sound. It looks like it's his gun. Like there's a little flash coming out of the front of the gun.
Yeah, yeah.
And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Yeah, on the right. On the right, that's not nothing.
But if he's a sniper, I mean, is he just like trying to like, oh shit, I heard the sound, I'm getting ready to look for this guy?
It could be. It could be that's what it was. He's heard it and he go, what the fuck? And he's looking, he's jerking the gun around. Because I mean, you're looking through a scope. Your field of vision is tiny.
Very small, yes, very small. Yeah. It's amazing that he was able to find a guy laying down on a roof as far away as this guy is from the other roof.
No,
But I
most likely
guess
he's
he
got
saw the
somebody in
muzzle
his ear
flash.
giving him directions to look.
Yeah.
Because they have like soft, like, well, they have like in Washington, D.C., for instance, was the first place they had it. They have it in more cities now, where they have little speakers all over the place that can tell where gunfire is coming from.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, we saw earlier too, though, that they're reporting that the Trump team, the detailed on Trump has been asking for more resources for these rallies, and they've been denied.
Imagine if they fired back, Jim. Imagine if they fired back.
I don't know. I thought this was interesting. That's why I pulled it up. I hope I didn't ruin the flow.
You ruined Jim. You ruined everything. Here we were trying to be nice guys. And
Oh, wow. Look at Destiny. I'm honestly conflicted on how I feel about this shooting, but we'll chat about it on stream tomorrow.
well,
Hey,
fuck
Destiny,
him.
I
Fuck him.
hope
What about
your wife.
potentially criminal? What if this shit he'll
What a shit healing motherfucker. Motherfucker.
potentially criminal is fat, stupid piece of shit. I don't
even like that people are saying, well, I don't like Trump, but this is bad. Like, why do you have to preface
Why do you
your
have to
opinion
qualify
by
it?
that?
Yeah.
Just, this is bad. You shouldn't be shooting fucking people.
Yeah, it is actually. I didn't say anything about it, but it was. They didn't act and react in the way they should have. He shouldn't. They did stand there with him, and it shouldn't have been an option. He should have been getting dragged off the stage by everyone immediately.
Yeah.
But they delayed, yeah.
Here's
Oh, look at this guy.
Hey, Julio, if we're in England, it's knife violence only, okay, buddy? Just knife
That's-
violence, no gun violence.
It's fair.
I hope people are saving all these because Adam Shub. I hope I'm not even going to say it.
This post has been deleted.
Why? I don't like that. Elon, have your free speech platform. Who the fuck cares, dude?
No, this guy deleted his.
Oh,
he
he did?
deleted it himself. Yeah, you know.
I've seen a lot of that this evening so far. People are saying stuff and then deleting it once they realize what the hell they just said.
They don't realize how bad it is. Okay, they're saying, "Oh my god."
Trump escorted away after loud noises at Pennsylvania rally. What the
Oh my
fuck,
god,
dude?
poor Trump. His ears hurt him after loud noises. You know, Jim, if I hear, oh my god, my ear
Secret
hurts.
Service
It's
rushes
bleeding.
Trump off stage after he falls at rally.
Has anybody come
That
up
was the
with
first headline I saw when I looked
Has
it
it-
up.
Yeah.
Has anybody come up with the counter conspiracy that Trump arranged this?
I saw people
course he
saying that.
did.
You know, he only got
that's
hit in the
been
air.
said.
This is just him. It's been a setup.
The Sopranos
exactly.
guy, the rapper who said "shoot me in the thigh" or whatever, shoot me in the ass in the Sopranos. Yeah,
That's another Sopranos time.
I've watched that series 5 times straight through. I'd talk about that shit all day.
Yeah, whoever's running the HBO Sopranos account, they had a good one the other day where they put up Biden saying, "I'm in charge, I'm not leaving," all this stuff, and they put it up saying, Tony Soprano saying, "If you have to keep saying you're the boss, you're not the boss."
Yeah,
Exactly. Just like if you make your own, if you make up your own nickname, it ain't a nickname, Julio.
Now, if you follow the guy that played Johnny Sack, he's fucking all over the place on Twitter. He don't give a shit. He posts all kinds of crazy stuff.
So does Low Watermark. He's insane lately. He's fucking insane. In the right ways. I don't get like alerts every time he tweets because I would like and fucking repost everyone, and I can't follow him all day because he tweets like a 16-year-old girl now.
Who?
You?
Me?
No, Low Watermark. He's hitting everybody up.
Usually, Low Watermark doesn't tweet very much.
Low Watermark? Are you there?
It's not that I'm used to. Can you hear me?
Did we lose Low Watermark?
I don't know. What's with Dick? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott.
I don't know what. I think Low Watermark
went to take his Twitter
might take
revenge.
a fifth or something.
Maybe.
Or he's getting another bottle.
This is anyone doesn't know. This is Mr. Medicare, Moshi Moan. How to get elected president. That's Medicare.
Yeah.
Retweeting Elon Musk.
What a dick. What a dick thing to say, dude.
I mean, he's not.
No, he's making it
terribly wrong.
sound like it's staged, dude. He's making it sound like, hey, let's make this shit fucking seem like. I mean, that's what the left is going to say. The left is going to say nothing. There's not a dead shooter. Nobody in the stands died. This is just a way for Trump to get more attention to him and, make more people lean his way. I guarantee you that's what they're going to say. A stroll through Jim's Twitter timeline. It's so
look
good.
at this, Dave. This is what you call a viral tweet by Elon Musk. It's got 207,000 retweets and 1.1 million likes.
Wow.
Holy shit. And 40.3 million views.
Yeah. Look at this bullshit. Newsweek. MAGA responds with outrage after Trump injured at Pennsylvania rally.
He wasn't injured, dude. It's not like a fucking scalpel fell on his fucking head.
Why
It's
can't
not
they
like
say shot?
It's not like
He
he
was
twisted
shot
his
there,
ankle
right?
walking down the stairs.
And here's the quote. This is the quote from just a few days ago by Joe Biden. Having repeatedly said over the past week that the live face-off on CNN with Trump was a bad night, POTUS today added, "So we're done talking about the debate. It's time to put Trump in a bullseye."
Wow.
Because I remember there was that whole thing, remember with Sarah Palin, where she put the heat maps on, and that's when Gabby Giffords got shot by that crazy dude. And so they blamed Sarah Palin. So we can blame Bill Biden, right? I mean, turnabout's fair play, right?
Absolutely. Yep, for sure.
I'll be right back, Dave.
Anyway, I'm sorry, guys. My Twitter is very interesting to me.
Well, you're very active on Twitter.
I'm looking
Very
for
fucking active.
I'm looking for breaking news.
Breaking
we
can
here's these.
Oh,
this,
you're back
this-
for a watermark. We were talking about your Twitter experience lately. It's been like a teenage girl. You're fucking commenting on everything.
Yeah, here's the
yes, I have.
Here's the retardedest argument on Twitter right now between Renowned Zero.
Renowned, yeah, Sturgis. Okay, if anybody has a retarded,
yes, let's go through this. Let's hear retards speaking with a smart man from Florida.
Jim, that's a long thing you posted there, right?
Yeah, because I said, okay, you're saying, oh no, it wasn't public. I'm like, the difference between a public and private event. A private event, they send out invitations to a select group of people who then RSVP if they're coming or not. A public event is announced publicly, and anyone can RSVP that they're going to come. Just because they say RSVP to come doesn't make it private.
Yeah, that was like last night you were saying, this was a public event, not a private event. Okay, cool. That's where we are. Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
And he's like, no, RSVP would be considered a private event. You had to put your name on a list in order to get in.
Nope.
That doesn't make it private.
Nope.
Well, that makes it a private party, but it is a public establishment in public. That's why they could keep them from coming inside. But
Right.
They can't keep them from
keep 'em
outside.
on-
Right. Outside. Yeah. It's not like it's on a private property with RSVPs. Absolutely.
He actually tried to equate it to say like it's like a wedding. You can't just show. I said, well, a wedding they send out invitations to people. They don't advertise. I'm having a wedding. Anyone who wants to come.
Has he not seen Wedding Crashers?
I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, so this has just been retardation upon retardation upon retardation.
That's a lot of retardation. Too.
Yeah. And this is like this guy. I was like, it's an escalation in the battle of retardedness.
Renowned Zero blocked me within like 2 replies back in January.
Yeah,
you're
we all
still
got blocked.
I don't know if
Elon Musk is calling for the Secret Service leadership to resign.
I go
As
into
they
his
should.
chats and he never responds. Maybe I say
who's
weird
it,
stuff,
Sturgis?
Yeah, I go into
Sturgis
his live streams every so often and type in search YouTube for Sturgis Rule 34.
Rule 34.
Oh no, Nicholas, what have you done? Rule
I mean, I see a
34.
tattoo on his leg here. It's a very skinny person wearing cargo shorts.
Cargo shorts.
Could be a trans. I don't know.
I'm not blocked by Renowned Zero.
I'm not blocked by him either, but he
Yeah.
doesn't reply to me. He quote tweets my stuff. He thinks I don't get the alerts when he does that, but you do.
Did Trump yell "fight, fight, fight" when he was
Yes.
getting carried up? Oh, fucking hell!
And
that
Yes,
makes it
yes,
more
he
mad.
did.
Jesus.
I want to hear that
Damn it.
audio because I haven't heard that
Holy
audio yet.
fuck.
I want to hear that shit.
Oh,
Is that-
okay. Let's see.
Wait.
Oh, brother.
He told Secret Service to wait.
You know what? He is.
He's a man's man, dude.
He's
Yeah.
a born showman. He knows what he needs to do when he needs to do it. He's a great stand-up.
It's true.
Yeah, why would he let that opportunity go to waste?
Right.
I'm a liberal. I'm a Democrat. I didn't want to vote for him in the first time, but obviously he wants to take advantage of the situation, and more power to him.
But can you imagine?
Dude, could you imagine being that? Go ahead, low watermark. I'm sorry.
But can you imagine? You're being shot at, and you feel something in the side of your head. You don't know it's just your earlobe.
You have no
And
clue, right?
And he dropped down instantly, which is exactly what they teach you to do. Drop down. And then he gets up and says, yeah.
He gets
Damn.
up and tells the Secret Service, wait. Fight. Because, dude, I would be like saying, please get the shit out of my pants right now because I'm in my pants.
Yeah.
But this guy's so quick on his feet in his 70s, Jim, where he says, whoa. I got all these people here. fight, fight, fight. Oh my God, you heard the fans. They went fucking crazy. And these people just had a shooter shoot at the president. They have no idea if he's going to continue shooting, but they're still there. Look at the people behind them. They have not scattered. They haven't ran away. Their president is fucking got blood on his ear and his side of his face. Secret Service is tackling him. And this fucking woman, get her out of there. She's worthless. Jesus Christ. I mean, what the hell is she going to do?
Yeah, next she'll be claiming he grabbed her by the pussy.
Yeah, I mean,
and I hope he did. I hope he did.
I went
You know,
to grab
at the
him,
last
said-
minute, there I am. I'm going to die. I grabbed her by the pussy.
Yeah, I just got shot. I wasn't thinking straight. Sorry.
When I
My hand might have gone
was
somewhere. I
helping
don't
lift up Mr. Trump, he said, "I want to fuck you before I die, bitch." And then, but that's, I mean, legitimately, dude. I mean, get her off of here. Get her off of this team. These dudes need to be 6'3", 220.
Yeah,
they can fucking shoot anybody at 200 feet on the first shot. She has no
And
value to that
Trump
team.
is not a small guy. He's not.
No, I think he's 6'4" or 6'5".
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but she is barely like she's not that tall.
No.
And she doesn't have the cool haircut.
Well, she
like
might.
the dude.
She's
You know, the
probably
guys all
tall.
have the same haircut. The guys all have the same. Their heads are all shaved to the.
They all have the Ryan
military.
Cannell cut.
Yeah, or Nick Mercado when he goes to his barber.
She actually might be tall for a woman, though.
Yeah.
You know, Dave. She might be
Probably
5'10",
in
5'11".
heels, dude. She's probably in heels.
I don't think she's in heels. No,
I'm
I don't think
kidding,
she's
dude.
in
I'm
heels.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, she's probably 5'10", 5'11". She's probably a big woman.
She's
No offense, women, but average height for a woman is 5'6".
Is it?
5'10".
Yes.
I was like 5'5" at the most.
Well, it's gone up a little bit since they're transitioning.
She protects vital organs at her height.
Since Dave has been transitioning. Come on, Dave. Come on.
She's there just in case Trump gets poisoned and she needs to suck the poison out.
Suck it.
I'll take care of that snake bite, Mr. President.
Hey, that's a great. You know what, Dave? When you
watch later in one of the clips, one female agent tries to holster her gun and can't. Of course, she fucking can't. She doesn't even know where the gun holster is.
Have you watched those women trying to handcuff suspects? You know,
dude.
And women
Yeah.
can't do it. And Dick Masters, so women can't do this. Oh my God.
I don't know if we can show that.
What's
I saw a head. What was it?
It's the shooter. I don't know if we can show that.
You probably
no.
Probably can't. Probably can't.
Probably can't show that.
Yeah. That's fine.
I mean, it is news, but I don't want to get trouble.
Yeah.
But anyway,
it's not news for YouTube.
I don't. That line about sucking the poison out will make more sense, Dave, when you watch Justified.
Yes.
Remember that, Julio,
Well,
the judge?
last night we were talking about Justified. So yeah.
Have you watched Justified, Low Watermark?
I watched 2 episodes only, and I got distracted, so I didn't watch any more. But Jim says I have to watch all of them. So
Not the new one. Oh, shit!
What?
I don't know. Angela's pencil says, "I can't imagine being a woman in that position. Why put yourself there? Because they're equal to men." It's a lie, Julio, that they keep selling women. They're not equal, dude. They don't have the same abilities. They just do not.
I would want to be my Secret Service agents to be men. Somebody's going to protect me, or if I'm going to,
Like 260-pound men.
Did you see
Thank
this?
you very much.
Yeah.
That can run a 4.540 and fucking yes.
From Elon
Go
Musk
ahead.
saying, dangerous times ahead. 2 people, separate occasions, have already tried to kill me in the past 8 months.
Him?
Yeah.
Wow.
Elon?
They were arrested with guns about 20 minutes drive from Tesla headquarters in Texas. Ooh.
Well, we've all been worried about Elon. He was on his plane.
They were tracking his plane for the longest time.
Yeah. And we were worried that they were going to kill him. And people said, Elon, you got to stop. They're going to kill you, man. You're going to kill you.
Hey, thanks to everybody over on Twitter watching. We got 36 people watching on Twitter tonight, guys. That's pretty good.
Good shit. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it's real good.
So I'm going to stop sharing my screen because something keeps popping up on there.
If you scroll through it real quick, Jim, nobody cares.
All right.
I mean,
Oh,
especially
God,
men.
look at
Where's the Jimbo's Twitter?
That would look like spaghetti and meatballs to me.
Jingle, like
I think I was just taking a nap. He fell asleep. He ate too much. It was a bowl of spaghetti.
Right. It was spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Anthony Cumia. What's he doing? Bullshit.
Well, on that note.
Well, I want to look at this closer.
How did they get that picture so quick? Holy shit.
Somebody got it. Yeah, he looks like a commie asshole to me.
He didn't look like that Mexican fat dude we saw earlier?
No, it's not. This guy's thin, probably 160, 170.
Damn you. Bless him.
Yeah, I just, oh my God. It's so funny, man. So, Julio, do you think this is going to solidify?
Oh my God.
Or do you think it's going to make
Lord.
do you think it's going to make some of the undecided lean more towards Trump now?
Yeah, I think so. I think some people will go, this is a bridge too far. And
yeah, I mean, leftist people, most of them won't care, but a few people will say, hold on, guy. You're trying to kill somebody?
Yeah.
But Jim is like jumping out of his skin. What? Oh my God, Jim. Go on, Jim. Go.
So Destiny.
Nicholas, I'm going to ask you the same question. Do you think this will make undecided people vote for Trump, or do you think this will make them lean more towards Biden?
Tim Pool.
Most people are probably going to just be where they already are. Some people, I mean, it's going to be like what happened on 9/11. Every red-blooded American male wanted to join the army.
Sure.
Right after 9/11.
An attack in our
there's going to
country.
be some.
Yeah.
I would imagine that there's going to be some of that. I mean, I don't really know, but there's people that probably might have been wanting to sit on the sidelines. I think that's probably going to be the most noticeable thing, just reasonably. But I mean, who knows? Although I'm just freaking just talking out of my ass, basically.
We all.
But I wouldn't think.
Welcome to what's that show that Tucker used to be on when it was an MSNBC Hotline or Hotwire or whatever, when he was on that panel show.
Crossfire.
Yeah. Welcome to BTM Reviews Crossfire, and we all know nothing.
Talking out of our asses.
Yeah. With bourbon
and
in
talking
hand.
About talking out of our asses, here's Jim to say why we're talking out of our asses. Come on, Jim.
Sorry, I was replying.
That does sound right, though.
So Destiny wasn't happy with his previous tweet, so he had to come back with, if we learned anything today, I hope it's realizing the importance of principles I've stressed many times on stream before. Having a firearm means absolutely nothing if you don't spend time at the range practicing with it.
This is why they need a thumbs down button, dude. Because that shit is garbage. That's fuck this guy. This fucking guy that doesn't Destiny let his wife fuck other men?
His wife left him. That's why I said your wife made the correct choice.
Oh,
with the why are you gay?
Yes.
I didn't know she left finally. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, why wouldn't you leave a guy that lets you fuck other men? I mean, he's not a very strong dude. Like, oh yeah, go ahead and fuck other dudes. I'm cool.
It's not just more common than like most people realize.
Has Ricada said anything about this?
I think you're right, Nicholas. This whole
he hasn't. I mean, I haven't seen anything from him.
I'm just. I saw his thing in your following. I just didn't know if he posted anything.
Oh, he's wearing a Demo Ranch T-shirt. Very sus.
What does that mean?
Demolition Ranch is a big time.
Scroll it. Get the guy's face off the screen.
Oh,
real quick.
I didn't even realize it was there.
Yeah,
it's a good shot.
It's everywhere, dude. It's like my entire timeline. It's nothing but this guy. Oh, here's a better picture. Here, this one is fine.
Where?
Sorry. You see it? It's blurred out.
Yeah, that matters.
That's my entire timeline right now, so I'm going to have to stay off Twitter.
That's
So
all
what's
right.
his Demo America thing? You were saying?
Demolition Ranch, it's this guy. It's a huge YouTuber. He has like 2-3 million subs. He bought this ranch in Texas, and he does all these guys. He's a dentist, or a vet. I'm sorry, a veterinarian guy who now he does. That's all he does is YouTube now, and he opened up a thing called like Demolition Ranch, and he's got or some kind of resort, demolition resort, where he does like shooting things and all this stuff. Like he's made millions of dollars on YouTube. And he has his own thing called Bunker Branding, where he does all the T-shirts for all the guys like Brandon Herrera, Paul Harrell, Mr. Guns and Gear, all the basically YouTuber gun guys. Does all their merch, T-shirts, and everything. He has his own printing company called Bunker Branding.
How many people are streaming this chat? When I go and interact with the chat folks, I type something in, it comes up like 2 or 3 times.
73 of us are,
simulcasting this stream.
Exactly.
We figure if we put it up enough places, Julio, they can't take it down everywhere.
That's right.
fair.
That's right.
It's like Usenet. That's good.
Which is a
I like that.
falsehood because Jim gets copyright strike as quick as I do.
I'm just waiting because I have not been copyright strike because of all you guys. So I'm on my 3rd or 4th stream.
Even when I play my intro with like
no,
my,
I don't. I
Oh,
don't
here.
start at your intro. I start after that, and I don't play your outro because it's freaking long, Dave. So
quit drinking so much, low watermark. My outro's awesome. Chat is my outro.
Low
too
last
long?
night, Jim
Lunch.
and I said, "Stop! It's too long. It's too long. It's too long."
So, if you want, we could see some of the rhetoric that got us here. Anyone know who this cunt? I mean, this piece of shit is that used to be a senator from Missouri.
Yeah,
And they still have her up there as
Well,
Senator Pepper.
D, because she likes the D
She likes to
right there in her mouth.
Help
She
that.
likes it. She takes it.
Yeah. Jim.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm in a mood today.
A lot of people have tried to draw similarities between Mussolini and Hitler and the use of the terminology like vermin and the drive that those men had towards autocracy and dictatorship. The difference, though, I think makes Donald Trump even more dangerous, and that is he has no philosophy he believes in. He is not trying to expand the boundaries of the United States of America. He's not trying to overcome a neighboring country like Putin is in Ukraine.
He's just trying to save the fucking country, you cunt.
Oh,
sorry.
Damn it.
Jim,
These
dirty
people
talk.
are so stupid.
Sorry.
No.
That's fine.
Keep going, Jim. Jesus Christ, these people are so stupid.
Yeah, he's not trying to expand the U.S. like Hitler or Mussolini. He's not trying to do any of this stuff. He's not trying to start a war. He doesn't want to start any wars. He just wants to take care of the country. So that makes him bad. He just wants to care about the people that are here in this country.
Yeah, man. These people
That's
are
so
stupid.
evil, not caring about everyone else and ignoring the shit here.
So
Wow.
let's stop and look at her face. Not that we're supposed to judge women by how ugly they are, but let's just look at her face. Those glasses, are those glasses like, God, I just wish a sexy woman would have glasses like that. And look at that tiny little mouth, that, that little pink thing that is in there, but it's like 1 inch wide. And look at their shirt. Oh my God. That tall neck. Oh my God. Look at that. Oh, wait, the blonde hair. So that blonde hair is like really blonde because see that little dark space underneath above the glasses? Oh yeah, that's dark. No. Okay. Yeah, she's beautiful. She's absolutely beautiful. So never mind.
They look like a
forget
couple
I
of
said it.
people in frames. Yeah. They're terrible.
The picture almost looks like AI. You don't see like the nose really. It's just like the
No.
glasses are on top of the face, like they're
But look at
placed
the
there.
nostrils. Look at the nostrils.
Yeah,
They're
one is weird
way-
shape. You know what that's from? Lots of cocaine use.
Yeah. If her neck was any longer, she'd be on the Jedi Council.
Good.
He's not going for some grandiose scheme of international dominance. All he wants is to look in the mirror and see a guy who's president. All he cares about is selfish self-promotion.
Why is she talking about Biden
That's
like
the
that?
only philosophy he has.
Don't talk about
which makes him
Biden
even
like
more
that.
dangerous.
Obviously,
Wait, even if you took her retarded take on it, why would that make a person dangerous? Well, he just wants to look in his mirror and see that he's president.
Well, I think Biden does. I think she would like to be president too.
Biden's wife enjoys being president, is what's going on right now. She's the one making the decisions.
Well, yeah, I mean, she has a very terrible argument here, just because look what Biden's doing, running for president when he can't even say 2 sentences in a row without fucking up the words. What are we talking about, Claire McCaskill? And if you could suck Joe Biden's dick tonight to become president tomorrow, you would do it 100 times every day, all day, and you would still not get the job.
Look where it got Kamala Harris. It worked out for her.
Yeah.
And you know what doesn't come up ever is Kamala Harris. Nobody ever talks about that stupid bitch. Nobody even knows she exists anymore. It's like they hid her so far down in the Democratic fucking world. Like, they don't even show her reading books to kids anymore, because even that was a disaster for her, Jim, when she was reading those books.
She's not intelligent enough. But how could they not have the vice president of the United States who could take over? Now, I grant it, necromancers will keep Joe Biden going forever, but how could they not assume she might actually be president in the next few months? If he dies, she will be.
It's a disaster for him. Yes.
If he wins the election, she's going to be the president within the next 4 years. I don't see him making another 4.
I think that has to have been what she was told. Like, as soon as I get elected, I'll leave or something. Because otherwise,
has to be.
She's notorious for having a great the Oppo research. Like, Kamala has the people she has Hollywood people so she probably has a bunch of dirt on people, and that's why they haven't just pushed her to the side.
Well, isn't it true that she just sucked a lot of people off, and that's why she has power? I mean,
that's the word on the street. I don't know.
I thought that
the mayor,
Jim. I thought that was what it was.
Yeah, right, the mayor of
My
San
experience.
Francisco.
Yeah, Willie Brown. She sucked. She got on her knees and helped him.
In my experience, blackmail material is the currency in politics.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
That's why Jeffrey Epstein was able to do what he did for so many years, and why nobody that was any of his clients or customers, whatever you want to call them, has been brought to justice, because they were all politicians and academics and dignitaries and other types of professional elites.
What annoyed me with Biden picking Kamala is he came out of the gate saying, "I'm going to select a woman of color." So already he's a racist. Right.
Yes, exactly.
Then he doesn't even have the balls to have a black woman be his vice president. He picked an Indian woman to be
a slightly tan woman. Yeah.
Like, if you're gonna, be like this, go all in.
I don't know. I mean, maybe.
Was Angela Davis still around? Is she still alive? Get her.
Maybe Biden, because there's some rumors about how Biden likes to swim naked, and that's gone back years to the 80s about how he likes to swim in the nude.
God, we don't want it. We don't want.
You didn't know that?
No.
No one else has heard that?
Are there pictures?
That's the worst news I've heard all day now, officially.
Oh. I mean,
I just hope it isn't with little kids, okay? Because sniff.
No. But supposedly he would, when he was vice president, he would make the Secret Service agents stand there and watch him while he was swimming in the pool naked.
What?
Amazing. This is no bullshit. I'm not making this up.
I've heard these stories. I've heard these stories.
Well, I'm wondering if maybe he told Kamala, you have to swim with me or something. I don't know.
Give you a snorkel.
You know what?
If she was prettier, okay.
She's not that ugly, though. I mean, she's.
I don't even think he knows Kamala's his vice president. I really don't. I don't.
Trump
even
is his vice president.
Yeah.
Kamala Harris is a Metza, as my grandmother used to say. This is all right. She's no Sarah Palin.
According to Montel Williams, Kamala could suck start a fucking. Never mind.
Jim won't say it, but yes, Jim. Yes.
Look at Nick. Nick looks very uncomfortable. Like, oh my god, you guys are really tough.
He didn't realize what stream he was getting into.
But he's here every night. But I don't think he stays very long.
I'm glad to see
Yeah,
him.
I wake
I
up
always
really
see him in the
early in the
chat.
morning.
Are you in the United States?
Yeah, I'm in Austin, Texas.
Let's change the subject here. So it looks like Jennifer Lawrence admits she barely understood the film she starred in, despite sleeping with the director.
All right.
Oh God, I saw this. Okay, I saw this a little while ago. Okay.
Yeah, you sent it. That's why I pulled it up.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Good for her.
I don't know what the fuck she's
It's
saying.
like that's a very masculine thing to do, really.
I think she's cute. I'm sorry. I'm gonna disagree with the other guys. Jennifer Lawrence is cute. She's sexy. Yada yada.
Yeah.
Yada. Okay, fine.
I've never had a problem with
I
Jennifer
like
Lawrence.
her.
Attractive.
Yeah.
Let's just. She's no Sydney Sweeney.
No.
Nobody is. No.
Did you guys see last night? Remember I was talking about? I can't remember the name now. That country star that was singing. Did you see that? She's got the slit and she's not wearing anything underneath.
No, God, no.
Oh
That.
man,
No.
I can't pull it
the
up.
Drapes
but,
and all. No,
yeah, the
we
drapes
can't
and the
see
curtain.
that.
You know, that's the drapes match the curtain, or the curtain.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
rug
yeah.
matches the curtains, the drapes, whatever.
That was awful. Jesus Christ! How did she do that? How did she do that? Nobody
did it on
could
it.
do that.
It was awful.
No, it wasn't awful. It was. It was.
Watermark
movie
said
is
it was awful.
She had no underwear on, Dave, and she was walking, and the slit. You saw it.
The
didn't
slit
you,
went
Dave?
up to above,
I have no
like her
idea
pelvic
what
bone.
you're talking
and-
Yeah, it was
I have-
awful.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I thought I sent it to you.
No.
I
Dave
can't pull it
knows
up on
exactly
stream.
what we're talking about, but he promised
No,
his wife
I
he
don't
wouldn't
know what
say.
you're talking about. I have no idea.
I put it in the chat last night and said this can't go on the stream.
I didn't look. I didn't look at it.
Okay.
Send
Yeah,
it
sorry.
to him. Send it to him so that his wife.
You know what? My timeline has been so past that now for me to find it. Jeez.
Text it to his phone.
You know it's downloaded.
Yeah.
To your fucking, you know
Right.
it's downloaded to your fucking hard
No,
drive,
it's not.
Jim.
No,
Julio
it's not.
knows where
Hey,
we're talking
Dude,
about.
when I was younger
Yeah.
though, and I was with the
Right.
girl, and you'd put your hand between her legs, and she had no panties on. That was the sexiest thing ever. It's like, holy shit!
It's been a
That's
while.
true. That's true.
It's been a
Nobody knew
while,
who this
though.
broad's name was like 2 days ago. Now she's the talk of the town. So I guess it
Well,
worked
it's
out.
like the Hawk 2 girl. I mean,
the hot tour. Yeah.
how do these girls get so famous for doing this shit? I don't know.
Because
It
guys
was-
are
15
simps.
minutes.
Yeah,
Guys
It
are
was.
idiots.
so, dude. There's so many guys that are hardcore to get any action. If they see anything that they think they might have a chance at, they just go nuts. Like, why do you think hot chicks in the Republican Party are so successful when they claim they're Republican? Because we're fucking retarded over here. Oh my god, a pretty girl wants to be on our party, or the black guy that wants to join our party. They become these super cool Republicans until we find out they're not even Republicans. It takes us a few
Yeah.
years, but we finally find the fuck out.
I
We're
will say,
terrible
who was
on the
the
right.
who was the spokeswoman for Trump? Christie, the blonde girl.
Yeah, the blonde girl. Yeah,
Yeah.
She was on point. She
Haley
was really
McEnany.
good. That's
Haley
the one.
McEnany.
Yeah.
She
was
is
poised.
the shit.
Yeah.
but her husband's a dick,
Oh,
right?
is that right, Jim?
No. That's the other girl. That's the other. You're thinking of the other one. You're thinking of what the
Conway.
fuck's her name? The one that's married to that fat piece of shit. What's his name?
Conway.
Conley. Yeah, Conley.
Yeah, Conway.
Conway.
Okay.
Conway. Yeah, Tim Conway. No, that's the actor, the guy that did the
Tim
great
Conway.
golf stuff.
And Harvey Korman, yes.
Dwarf.
Kellyanne
Dwarf
Conway.
on golf.
Kellyanne Conway and her husband, Jerk Off McGee.
So what's her name doing now? The one that was good.
McEnany. She works for
yeah.
Fox.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course.
Did you say she was a shit? A shit?
No,
Jim,
no,
or
no. She
the
was
shit?
great.
Oh,
She was the shit.
yeah. I thought she
I
would go have her little book, and she.
yeah.
No,
But I think Kellyanne Conway, something happened with her daughter, and the leftists got her daughter to attack her mom, and so I don't think she's getting involved in anything anymore.
Well,
Damn it.
besides, when we find out that her husband's like Trump's biggest opponent, like
Well, that's always the way it was. James Carville's wife was a huge Republican. She had blonde, I can't think of her name, blonde hair. Fuck. They used to
Carville was
fight.
married?
James Carville's wife. Look it up. James Carville's wife.
I don't care that
the-
much.
No.
I'm saying
It's
it
Twilight
it
Time.
happens a lot. Usually it's you would think it would be the woman that would be the stupid one that would be the liberal.
Mary Madeline, no.
But like, she's not your fucking speaker at press conferences, dude.
James Carville is not stupid.
James? No, he knows how to. He's been around
Yeah.
for a long time. For a
Mary
reason.
Matlin was his wife. She worked for Reagan.
Yep.
I've heard that name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, there were stories about them like fighting.
Yeah.
During the Clinton years.
James Carville's extremely well spoken. He's a good orator, and he's got that little New Orleans kind of accent. But he got under my skin the first minute I heard him speak. I'm like, ooh, just my gut.
good.
I'm like,
Yeah.
he's good at what he does, that's for sure. But he struck me as a bit of a huckster.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Well, this was before it, but Biden says, I want to ban assault weapons and require universal background checks. Trump promised the NRA he'd do nothing about guns, and he means it. I hope so.
Yeah.
I actually no. I want Trump to do something about guns. I want Trump to repeal the NFA, repeal the Gun Control Act of 1968, which is a totally racist bill that was targeted at the Black Panthers, and everyone should be up in arms that racist bill is still allowed to stand.
Yep.
And the Hughes Amendment needs to go. But
Yeah.
just all three of them. Just get rid of them.
Yeah.
And
Trump
Clean
would
sweep.
be totally
they-
right there.
They say
Yep.
leave the kids alone, Julio. Leave the guns alone. It's the same thing. Like,
Leave the kids and the guns alone.
it's a
I
piece
agree
of
with
metal.
Paul.
with a trigger.
Leave Julio
Uh-oh.
alone. Leave
I'm
Julio alone.
That guy, Mark Gruber from America's Untold Stories, says he thinks the plan was to kill Trump today, just days before the Republican convention, forcing a new nominee, Nikki Haley. Then Biden would step down, and a new nominee, Gavin Newsom, would be selected, and the election would be two people that nobody voted for.
Can you guys imagine that was the plan? Can you imagine that was the plan?
Dude, you
Jesus
need to
Christ.
bookmark that, Jim. That's Conspiracy Thursday right there,
Yeah.
buddy. Unless it's
All right, I'll bookmark it.
conspiracy, unless we make another $40, that's Conspiracy Monday. Holy shit. Jesus
See, this
Christ.
this guy, Mark Gruber, doesn't sell wolf tickets. That's the thing. He's usually, when he says
Yeah.
something, he's got a reason to
Got
say
something
it.
behind it.
Right,
Yeah.
but you can't. I mean, it's still a conspiracy theory until it's proven, and it'll never be proven. So, but that's a great theory.
You know, my
That's great.
bandmates asked me when I was leaving the studio, what are you up to tonight? I'm like, I'm going to order some fettuccine, and I'm going to hang out with some guys talking about Sasquatch and the Anunnaki. They thought that was They asked what the name of the stream was.
What day is today?
I know. I don't know. You guys sometimes it's Woo Woo Wednesday, Theory. Thursday.
It's Saturday, right?
No, it's always theory.
I was 100% serious there for a minute. I forgot what fucking day it was.
My wife,
Saturday,
my wife never knows what day of the week it is, Jim. Ever. Like, I went to bed last night. I said, "Hey, you want to go hang out tomorrow?" She goes, "Don't you have to work?" I'm like, "No, it's Saturday." She goes, "Yes, let's go out. I haven't been out with you in like 6 months." I'm like, "Okay, let's go."
Did you take
Dave,
a shopping
I
date?
thought
You're
you
talking
were
about.
going to go out with your wife today.
Yeah.
We did today.
Oh, you did? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And we went to our favorite antique store, and she bought a few things, and
That's nice.
they had this Star, and chat knows I'm not a big Star Wars guy, but they had this 3-book animated set. They were giant hardcover books. There was number 1798 of 2,500. They only made 2,500 of these.
Wow.
And he wanted $175 for these 3 books. And I said, "Oh, that looks like a good price." I told my wife to look it up. It's going for like $800 on eBay, but I didn't buy it. It's like the original Star Wars. It's not any of this foo-foo second and third set of 3. It's the original with hand-drawn stuff, and the story being written by another writer. It looked cool as shit, dude. I was like, but I didn't buy it because the case that holds it looked rough. You can see it's been used. It's like somebody loved this thing. They fucking used it, and he wouldn't let me open the books to actually check the condition. Yes,
that's
those
stupid.
books. Those books.
Yeah.
United.
I was
They-
planning on doing a review of Starlight Cats today.
I got nothing.
Yeah.
What's that?
This book.
Cats.
Oh,
The book by Yanzi Lin and Shane Davis. It's actually quite good. I was a little.
So are you going to do it by 1 or 5 page increments in your review?
I was just gonna. I was gonna do like maybe a 10-minute review and just explain. It's actually, you know what it is.
Jim, you got to have two cameras. You got to have
I
two
know.
cameras.
I know.
And I found that out when I did toy reviews. People were like, Dave, we like hearing you, but we want to see the fucking toy. So I'm sitting there going,
Well, I was thinking I wasn't going to be on camera. I was just going to point the camera down at the book and just talk and not be on camera myself and just, maybe I would have to do shoot it. Like I wouldn't be live. I was going to do a video and then maybe splice it together with something, but.
Oh, they had another couple of books there too, Low Watermark. It was a 4-book set, but he only had 2 copies, and it was Star Trek. And they were like the compilation books of their comic book series.
Yeah.
So he had 3 and 4. So that was like 10 comics per issue of this compilation. I was like, oh, fuck, I wanted to buy it. But the problem was one had you could tell a kid had it, and he had drawn and pen through the letters and stuff. And the other one was pristine, but he wanted the same price for both. I got a problem with that as a purchaser. No, dude, you got to make 1 8, 1 10, something like that.
Was it the original? Was it Kirk or Picard, or was it the original?
It was the original series. I don't fuck with that Picard bullshit.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
No Shatner, no Trek. That's what I'm. That's my
dude. It's not the same for sure. No. I kind of liked the
I just realized something.
Star Trek is gay.
Yeah, I forgot to send someone a
link. Hey, I say Star Wars is gay, so we're on the same page, Nick. We have our own opinions. That's great.
I could have stayed married and gotten abused like this, Nicholas.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jim.
I forgot to send someone the link.
To what?
Ooh.
Oh, Mr. R.
Yeah.
Tonight would have been a great night, dude. He might have jumped on for this.
I know. We'll see. I'll send it to him now.
Well, if it's somebody I'm thinking, probably not.
It is.
But anyways.
Well, he said
Julio.
He would. I saw the text messages, dude. I've seen him. He's going to come on one night.
All right. Somebody
even knows who I am.
Somebody look at this screen. We have 3 guys on the top, 2 guys on the bottom. I'm just a whiskey glass. Look at Julio Scissors. He has the amazing blue eyes. Look at his blue eyes. Damn. Dude. That's and there he is. That positivity rabbit.
I will say that is how I got married, and that's how I got all my girlfriends when I was younger. That is true.
Yeah, your eyes are amazing. Damn.
Paul Newman ain't got shit on me.
No, exactly.
Yeah,
so people,
I don't have any filters to make your eyes look great. They just look good. Sometimes when you see some of those blue eyes on TV, you're like, that ain't real. That can't be real.
But his are, so
Right.
My mom's eyes are even bluer. I got them from her. God bless her. So thanks, Low Watermark. That was nice.
Yeah, no,
when's
that's
the Low Watermark face reveal? You're the only guy.
You have to wait till the stream's over and then he goes off camera.
I have been on camera like 6 or 7 times, but I guess you've never been there.
Off stream.
Yeah, your eyes are cool, dude. Thank you. Julio. You look great.
Thanks. I got to work on being fat, but other than that, I'm good.
Yeah, exactly.
Get back in the game. I'll wind up with another wife. Maybe it's not good that I lose weight.
Guys are out of your fucking mind.
The stream has been off the rails a little bit.
A little while, Dave.
So.
Come on, Dave.
A little banter.
This is why I love my stream, dude. We just have fun. There's no agenda here. Will this be before or after the next interview on your channel? I'm never going to interview Nick about anything, Kevin. I just want to bring him on and let him comment on what we're talking about and have a good time. He can do all that shit everywhere he wants to do it. I have no opinion until that goes to court and I get to see the real evidence. And until then, it's all fucking hearsay. Just like they told me tonight that Trump got injured and the Secret Service pulled him off stage. Okay,
he didn't get injured, right?
Yeah. So I'm not going to do any Like, we just want to have him come on and talk about politics or talk about comics or whatever. He doesn't even care about comics. He's just living his life.
Star Trek. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know who we're talking about.
His wife is like a super Star Trek fan, right? I mean,
that's what I heard.
Yeah, she continuously like has it repeat on repeat.
Here comes Jim. We're about to hear something.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Go ahead, Jim. Tell us, Jim. Tell us. Go ahead.
I have to show you.
Yeah, show us.
You have to see it to believe it.
Yeah.
I have to show you.
This is great.
What? John Wilkes Booth, if you can hear us, if you are with us,
God.
please.
No.
Please. John Wilkes Booth, if you're...
Not John Wilkes Booth, come on.
His shirt said, "I love dick."
Yeah.
Fully reloaded shotgun, but you chose to use a 1-bullet.
We're not even sending our best to fucking assassinate. Cause what the hell was that? Lee Harvey Oswald would never, bitch. John Wilkes Booth would never.
Why would anybody follow these fat
close to being the best day ever?
Also, the person that
Jim,
at
pause it real
Trump
quick,
at his
Jim.
rally was exercising that right that all those Republicans
Jim,
were
pause
fighting.
it real quick.
Jim. Fat.
Why aren't these people being arrested? They're inciting fucking violence.
Well, some of them are going to get a visit from the Secret
Some of them are going to get a visit, especially now. They're not going to. They're going to have to crack down on people big time, and the problem's going to be they're going to crack down on a lot of people who probably are just saying stuff that.
Oh, they're semi-retarded for sure.
Yeah.
Everyone on these streets, everyone making these clips are fucking retarded. You don't say this shit.
But can you imagine these people doing this tonight when things like this have been happening?
I'll let you remember.
These are the people that are going to leave the country when Trump gets elected again, just like Bruce Springsteen.
That's right. Yeah.
That's
right.
Good fucking riddance, Bruce Springsteen. The most overrated piece of shit on the.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Can you please drag Rosie's ass with you? Because she threatened that in like 2016 and she's still here.
Might take
and
a few
share
people to drag
all
her
these
anywhere,
fucking
but yeah.
people. Get them the fuck out.
I wouldn't be celebrating if something happened to
Biden,
a politician I don't like. That's not what you do.
No.
I mean, that's the difference. We want to beat them with our ideas.
Right.
Dude, the president is the president. We don't agree with them, but if he got fucking killed tonight, I'd be like, holy fuck, I got to have Kamala be my president? Oh my God. And dude, she would be worse than Obama.
Except for Lincoln. I think Lincoln deserved it.
Lincoln was a piece of shit. Sorry.
Yeah.
That was a joke, guys. Come on.
He made one big mistake.
Yeah, one big
I can't
mistake.
recall what it was, but
yeah,
I don't remember what it was.
Yeah. He broke how many laws to fight that fucking war, Julio? Like, how many laws did he break, Jim?
973?
All of them.
All of them, yes.
You know, people don't like Razor Fist, but that video he made about Lincoln was fucking spot on. Have you seen it,
his
Julio?
birthday off back in the day? No, I haven't watched that.
Dude, like he brings up every fucking rule he broke to fight that fucking war.
Check that out.
And how he sold it to the American people. Yeah, he sucked. He was not good. He was a bad president. He got a lot of Americans killed for fucking the right for the North to keep their economy going, because the South said, fuck you, we're not going to send you our products anymore. We're going to leave the fucking North and split. And the North said, oh, no. We need that fucking cheap cotton. We need that fucking cheap materials coming up to the North. It wasn't for slaves. The North had their own fucking slaves, you assholes. They had slaves after the South had to give up all their slaves. They had them like for 2 years more, so they could go fuck themselves. Go ahead, Jim.
So.
Let's hear.
Can you really blame him?
John
This
Wilkes.
is probably a dude.
I don't know what this is.
This guy
maybe
loves
make your bed before you take a video. I don't know.
God damn. No, stop. Look at this person.
With love
That is
on their
the-
shirt. Yeah. You know.
This is the
He
most
says,
beautiful
"I
person
love
I've
dick."
ever
The
seen
shirt says,
in the
"I
known
love
universe.
And he's in his mother and father's bedroom.
or her, Dave.
Yeah.
Don't assume pronouns.
Right. Let's be reasonable here, Dave.
God damn it.
Our crew bears call it the New Dealey Plaza.
New Dealey.
The New Dealey. That's pretty funny.
Damn, this is so stupid.
Dealey Plaza is where JFK got shot.
I didn't know
I
shit
love
when I
your
was 19
ancestors,
either.
Waverly, but that's not why Lincoln fought the war. It wasn't
That
for
was a
your
lie.
ancestors. That was
It
a
had
lie.
absolutely nothing to do with it. The proof in that, Waverly, is what about the slaves that were in the North? When did they get freed?
2 years later.
67 years later and never.
Yeah.
Right.
New Jersey was the last state to free their slaves, and it didn't happen until the 13th Amendment was ratified. So the war was not about it.
6 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you got Newark.
And then in the early 1900s, they kept this thing called welfare to continue slavery in a fucking really, really hideous way, to give people no reason
why
to.
can't we have
better
welfare?
themselves.
I want welfare. I want it to be, I want people
Exactly.
to give me money. I want people.
It wasn't just this. It was also because rich fucking northern business people they couldn't grow the fucking crops in the north that they were growing in the south to make their businesses profitable. They were fucked. If the South seceded from the Union, the North business was fucked.
Yeah.
And they would have had to import all that shit from the South at a higher rate, and they weren't going to have it, dude.
It started years before the war started. There was basically they tried to impose tariffs on any cotton that was shipped overseas
to keep it all in the country. Yes.
Right. And they wanted it sold because the cotton could be sold in Europe for a higher rate than what it could be sold. Like basically you had a couple, like monopolies over the people buying the cotton in the North, and they agreed, no, we're only going to pay whatever. I don't know. I don't have the dollar amount, but let's say $1 a bushel.
8 cents a bushel or something.
Yeah,
right?
something insane.
Right.
And it's like, well, we can get 10 times that in Europe. We'll just sell it in Europe. It's, if you do that, we're going to put tariffs on it, anything that leaves, so that it's still cheaper for you just to sell it to us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the South said, fuck off.
Yeah, no, he would have never done it if he didn't have to. Because the proof is they did not free any of them in the North until the war was over and the 13th Amendment was ratified. I mean, that's it.
There were also plenty of plantation workers that weren't fucking slaves in the South. They weren't slaves. They were workers. They, like a lot of these plantations just had workers. They let them come and go as they pleased. It's such a hideous history. That's our darkest history, is this lie about the freeing of the slaves. It's a lie. It's a lie.
And I would believe in my heart of hearts that it would have happened anyway within a few years, because modernization was happening. You didn't need the people to do it.
And not only that, every other place so many of the other civilized countries had gotten rid of it without fighting a war. Yeah, we were next. I mean, we were just, we were way behind. I mean, remember, we're the youngest country on the planet, right? So,
Jim is the youngest country in the planet.
Yeah.
No, they were. It was the Democrats that were doing it, by the way, and they kept coming up with workarounds like, okay, well, no new ones can come into the country, but if they're born a slave, they stay a slave. It's like, well, wait. So you're just breeding them here then and sell, and it was
it's like you're not born a citizen of the country, you're born a slave. How fucking hideous is that, dude? That's
I think we can all agree that importing slaves into this country was the worst travesty that ever happened in America.
No.
No, it's one of the most amazing travesties ever.
No, because we followed what every other country on the planet did for centuries, Julio. It's not a thing. And guess what? The people that were selling us as slaves were black people selling those slaves to white men.
It was a Portuguese slave trade down to,
Yeah.
Do you know that the largest...
And they were selling slaves, not just to us. They were selling them all over the fucking planet. The highest bidder won. So I don't want to hear that shit.
The largest plantation owner with the most slaves, the richest man in South Carolina, was a black man.
Yeah, we know.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
And his family supported the Confederacy. He invested all his money in Confederate war bonds.
Oops.
That's a fact.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm not justifying anything anybody did. And I think slavery is abhorrent. I think we should be trying to stop it around the world where it's happening in countries that we decided to overthrow, and now there's a thriving slave market in them.
And Jim is saying that he will give all of his money, all of it, to reparations. But, not otherwise. Oh, Jim.
I couldn't hear that. Sorry.
What the fuck was that? Is there a hurricane in the area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jim just want to give people their
slavery was not a good thing.
No.
Even
No,
when the
it wasn't.
Egyptians were doing it, even when nobody has the right to own another human. That's not a thing.
No, they don't. I abhor slavery in all its forms.
Yeah. But just go over and ask China how they feel about slaves right now.
I'm just saying the long-term toll. You think so? Yeah,
I think China
dude,
likes.
ask all those fucking slaves in China how they like working making iPhones every day. They
And I
put
think
nets
China
under
thinks
the fucking
they
roof
like it.
so they don't kill themselves. That's how important it is. I mean, it's fucking hideous. Go ahead, Jim.
I personally think what was done to the Native Americans is far worse and has
Yes.
persisted to this day.
Yes, Jim. Yes.
Oh yeah.
And I still don't think we should give them the country back.
Go ahead, Jim. Go ahead.
They were defeated, but
they were defeated, just like any country's defeated anybody that's like tomorrow. If we got defeated by the North Koreans, well, we fucked that one up.
My point is that we kept telling them, all right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to give you this land. This is yours. Do whatever you want, until we found something on there we wanted. And not by we, none of us. It wasn't us. Our families probably weren't even here at that time. If they were, I don't know. But what I'm saying is...
yeah.
Well, have you read Killers of the Flower Moon, Jim? About the Osage Indians sitting on a fucking gold mine of oil.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
Well,
I read that a month ago. It's interesting.
Look at watch the series Deadwood. What happened? That was their land that once they found gold on it, it's like, nah, fuck it, we're taking it.
Yeah.
Great series. Of course, Peter Watts. They got it.
I mean,
hey,
I like the Mohegan Sun. It's nice. Just throwing it out.
Dude, man, we do treat the Indians like fucking fifth-class citizens. But it's so interesting to me that these liberal white women think that sports teams should not be named after tribes. And
That's actually not the Indians that believe that, though. That's other people. Most of the tribes are fine with it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's the white women.
Like it's the white women that are fighting this battle, and the Indians are going, whoa, we like the Redskins name. Well, why did you change that? Why are you changing the fucking Cleveland Indians to what are they now? The Cleveland what? Who the fuck knows?
Guardians or something?
Guardians or whatever it is.
Piece of shit.
And so what we're doing there, guys, is we're taking away any history of any of our Native American history that's in our history, right? It's gone. Like, I mean, like it or not, if you see Washington Redskins, and let's say you're an Englishman and you turn on a football game and go, what the fuck is a Redskin? And you pull it up on Google, holy shit, this is a whole Native American tribe and a Native American race in America. And you learn their history. Next thing you know that they have the same beliefs as like Egyptian gods. Jim, it's crazy, but they erase it, like taking down our statues, all this shit. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Yes, there's bad people in our history, but they weren't bad at the time.
I don't know. South of the border, Panda says this is the shooter. I don't know if it is or not.
Probably not. Okay.
Does that person have a nose?
So Chris has found out Indians name some of those teams. Right, dude. Like not every person that made a name for, look at you. Yeah. The native tribes were upset that the Redskins changed their fucking name. They did not like that, Julio. They didn't want it to happen.
Jim, Jesus Christ. What is this girl?
Jim,
what?
That was
that was supposedly the shooter. I don't know.
No.
I was gonna go get my shirt. I got that shirt that says Caucasians with the guy with the dollar sign and all
Yeah,
that.
that's funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
And people
I heard
think that's
so many
offensive. I think that's hysterical. I don't have a problem
Actual
with it.
Caucasian. Actual Caucasian. Yes.
Did you see
That's
the South
like
Park
calling-
episode?
I heard
that
so
they
many
gave-
Indians say they like being called Indians. They recognize Native Americans sound gay. Yeah, of course. It's like calling fucking Hispanic people Latinx. Fuck off.
Latinx.
That's bullshit, too.
Latinx.
The tomahawk chop that they do, they used to do at the Braves game. They do it at the
Florida
Seminoles
State.
games. All that stuff. Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
Did Nicholas? Did Bosch draw that?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I'll share this.
Oh, Bosch is on Katie's channel tonight, right?
Whose channel?
Katie's.
Katie who?
No, I don't know.
Katie
any of the
what?
channels.
Katie who? Katie does? Katie deals? I don't know.
Julio Hizer.
Fuck that Latinx
Julio.
shit. Yeah, dude, call them what they are. Hispanic people. Wow, that was quick.
Damn.
That's a lot more blood, but I mean, it was nice.
It's just should have an eye patch. That would be the icing
Oh
on the cake.
yeah, then we got some Metal Gear going on, right?
Right.
Snake
Punish Trump. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, that's awesome.
Well, it's
Yeah,
like
it's
the it's like the
I hope Bosch sent that to Trump's Twitter because that's awesome. Like that's something Trump could like use. That's beautiful.
it's
and he drew that since 6 o'clock, literally.
Somebody started campaign.
I couldn't do
It's
that
big
in a
comic book.
thousand years.
it's like the what's it called, the statue of the Emancipation. It's like the Emancipation statue with Lincoln and the people that it was designed and selected by a group of freed slaves, but yet they said tear it down because somehow it was racist. It's like, dude, this was what they wanted.
You mean they decided to tear it down in the last like 3 or 4 years?
Yeah, by they I mean the white women who are the worst in the world.
The wine moms.
They're the worst.
The wine
Yeah,
moms.
they're so worst. So Indians are awesome. That's why kids played cowboys and Indians. Remember being a kid, you had your green army men, you had those little plastic figures, and you also had your set of plastic cowboys and Indians. And whatever you felt like playing that day, you had them.
You could be the Indian, and you could be
You
the.
guys remember Davy Crockett, the show, or Daniel Boone?
I got to take my dog out. I'll be right back.
Davy Crockett, king of the wild frontier. Yep, you had the
Daniel
coonskin cap or
Boone
whatever,
was a
right?
man.
Was
It's
that
a
a different guy?
big Ben. He fought for the Indians and Daniel Boone had an Indian in his on the show, dude. Daniel Boone.
It's too bad that he had an NDA because Eric July said NDAs are good, and David Crockett said NDAs are bad. So you can't have an NDA. Sorry, Dave. It's no NDA here.
Davy
right,
Crockett,
Julio? No NDAs.
Yeah.
No.
You can't find them anywhere, Peter, unless you go to an antique store. And they have some toys there. You might find a bag of little plastic Indians and cowboys. If you find them, you got to buy them because they don't make that shit anymore. I mean, they give no Indian representation in toys at all that I know of. Low watermark. It's really weird. Like it's weird. And they do have a legacy that we need to promote as the people that defeated them, because even though we defeated them, they have a great history way before we got here, dude. It's crazy.
The problem is if somebody says, "Oh, we did them wrong and we should give them their land back," and you go, "Okay, well, you own a house, just let them take your house." They don't do that. So I'm
dude,
like,
they didn't even have land. Okay, these guys were these tribes were at war all the time. They were killing each other savagely all the time. Just like any culture did across the planet. Like they were just fighting each other for more land because they wanted the buffalo in that area or whatever the fuck was going on, right? They just wanted their resources. Dude, everybody wants resources. That's why they fight wars. like we fight wars for oil. That's a resource, right? Or we fight wars to promote democracy, because if we can spread democracy in some of these Middle Eastern countries, we hope that it might change, some of the discontent towards democracies across the world or Christianity across the world. But it doesn't. It just, all these countries are left in worse shape than when we started. I don't understand how anybody thinks that when you go into a country that's been, worshiping a god for thousands of years, low watermark, that when you walk in with a bunch of fucking AKs and tanks, that they're automatically going to believe in you. No, their Allah told them this shit's going to happen one day. Just be strong. And, once they leave our country, we'll go back to the way we were. God damn.
Very cool.
Good luck.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah. But hey, last thing, okay. Try to find, remember back in the day when you had those lawn jockeys and they were black?
Yeah.
Remember those?
Yeah. Yep.
And you can't find them anymore, right? They're just impossible to find.
In the South here and there, but yeah.
No, you can't buy them new.
Oh,
right. So
I don't think you've been able to buy a new in a long time.
Yeah.
No, right.
So I bought this house. It has an outbuilding. I go to the outbuilding and there's a black lawn jockey in my fucking outbuilding. It is beautiful. It's solid. It's fucking, it's not cheap plaster. It's legit. It's like 50s or 60s style lawn jockey. I took that motherfucker out of the goddamn outbuilding and I put it right outside in the yard.
I was gonna say I'll buy it off you. I'll put it back. I need some decoration back.
Where'd low watermark go?
Picture. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't like lawn jockey talk. But to Last Son OK's, the cigar store Indian in Frederick, Maryland, where I was like a few weeks ago with my daughter walking around Main Street, there's a store with a cigar store Indian right in front of it.
Oh, really?
I was actually shocked. Yeah, my daughter didn't know what it was. I was like, wow.
They're taking down Roosevelt statues at the fucking New York Museum, right? Or whatever.
Well, people just like to destroy things. They don't like to improve them. It's easier to destroy it.
But they don't destroy the Indian. Weird. Yeah, take it to Antique Roadshow. I looked it up. I looked it up one day. I'm like, oh my God, this thing's worth some money. Like, it's really worth some money.
The guy that's in my band whose studio was at, he dropped out of the rat race. He said, I'm not ever going to report to anybody again. He does eBay reselling. That's how he makes his living. So every Saturday, Sunday, he gets up at 6 o'clock in the morning and spends 2 or 3 hours driving around Virginia looking for deals. And he pays his mortgage with it. It's amazing. He said he got an Xbox One this morning for $10.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's amazing the shit he can find. It's awesome. I'm envious of him. I do it myself, but I have to get up early.
The watermark? What happened?
I just hit something other than the show. So.
He was reaching for his bourbon bottle and hit remove.
No, I was watching Julio Cesar's beautiful blue eyes. I mean, look at his eyes. Damn it, gee.
I thought that
some sunglasses.
I thought we started talking about lawn jockeys and you got offended.
No. Sorry, guys.
No, we're talking to low watermark. He got dumped real quick while you were gone.
Yeah.
My dog's a little under the weather.
When I bought my house, Jim, I had this little 15 by 30 garage or outbuilding, right? I go out there and there's this lawn jockey from like the 60s or 50s, and it's the black version.
Lawn jockeys are not good, Dave.
They're great. They're awesome. They're awesome. I took it right out of the fucking garage and I put it right outside of my yard. It's sitting there. I'll take a picture.
There it is
tomorrow.
Take a picture. Yeah.
I'll take a picture of it. It's beautiful. He's wearing his red shirt, his white pants, his black boots.
I'm going to steal that cigar store Indian and send it to you so you can have one of them too in your front yard.
Dude, it's not offensive. It's only offensive if you think that being. What's wrong with the lawn jockey? I don't understand why that's racist. Why is
I don't even know what it is.
Why is Mrs. Butterworth racist? Why is Aunt Jemima racist?
Fucking Uncle Ben, rice delicious.
Yeah, why is that racist?
I love Uncle Ben.
The cream of wheat guy.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I don't know his name, but he was the cream of wheat guy.
Yeah, but why is it racist? I don't get it. I don't understand why that's a racist thing. I'm dumb. Get some gnomes, bro. Gnomes are so gay. I would never put a gnome in my yard, ever.
I'm gonna redecorate your yard, Dave. This all this racist shit. Fucking lawn jockey cigar.
Why? But tell me why is Aunt Jemima racist? Why is that beautiful Aunt Jemima bottle with her bottle? Remember the bottle when it was her shape on the bottle? Like, why is that racist? I don't understand that. It's actually good. It's actually like, hey, look, there's this wonderful black character that I was a young white kid, and I used to love those Aunt Jemima commercials or those Mrs. Butterworth commercials. Remember those commercials when Mrs. Butterworth would talk to you as she was pouring the syrup and all that stuff? Like, why?
I think it's just they think it depicts a serving person. Do you know what I mean?
No,
Like
I don't.
the
Because
lady
white
from
people
Gone with the
serve
Wind,
people every
whatever
day,
the fuck
dude. White people serve people every day.
I was a waiter for 2 or 3 years. Yeah, that's true.
I delivered.
There were certain people
for years.
Certain people I didn't like waiting on. Just
of course, and they were probably white. Yeah.
No. Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure.
Sure. Yeah.
Yes. Sure.
I know.
Yeah.
You know, I knew when I delivered a pizza to a certain house, I ain't getting a tip.
Never. Here's for you kids in the chat. If you're going to be a waiter or a waitress, never work in a seafood restaurant. Just trust me on that.
Seafood, yeah.
Yeah, you won't get tips in a seafood.
Yeah,
City.
Why is that?
Is Aunt Jemima the racist part? Is Mrs. Butterworth the racist part? I mean, because it's a black person doesn't make it racist. I just don't. Uncle Ben. Why is Uncle Ben racist? It had a picture.
Why did they get rid of all of them, but the Quaker Oats guy was fine?
Because he was white and he looked like George Washington.
There you go.
Right.
Yeah.
It's weird.
True.
Like
the real racists are the ones that demanded that these prominent African American figures on these products that are in everyone's home and that everyone loves and sees are no longer to be seen
for years. Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Nicholas, you
more
asked a
about the
question.
context of where when these complaints started coming up. There was a hell of a lot more like overt racism in our culture.
It was when Obama was president, dude. It was when Obama.
No, it started
president.
way before then.
No.
You had black people. You had black people protesting
Obama,
the birth of the nation over 100 years ago. I mean, they felt comfortable enough to do that. I mean, it's when Aunt Jemima came out, they were protesting about it. There was protest about it.
By who?
Long-standing. It's hard to understand now why it's racist because, I mean, I'll give you that. It's hard to understand now why it is, but it comes from
it's a brand.
When they were being racist to them. So therefore, it's just they said it was then. So therefore, throughout history, all their great grandchildren will also call it racist.
Yeah. See, but on our end, my end, not our end, I never viewed an Aunt Jemima bottle as being anything but the delicious. It didn't have. I'm not being like cute or ironic. I'm just saying, it's good.
Right.
So it's like a positive. I want to buy that.
Remember Rice-A-Roni or Uncle Ben? We bought Uncle Ben over
San Francisco treat.
Yeah, they should have to change that because that's calling it the San Francisco treat implies that it's somehow rainbow gay and that they have to change it because
San Francisco.
They do.
You say that in jest now.
What about the drunk leaning on the lamppost of
supposedly, Kevin, if you got it, I'll put it out my yard. It's a
I could just come over and do a live action version of that for you if you like.
Supposedly Trump is going to be making an appearance tonight at the UFC fight.
I do have.
Cool.
I do have a. I do have a
Poppy's
bar
gonna
lamp.
Be crazy.
He doesn't speak from the middle of the ring. That's a missed opportunity.
And I hope he has a big ass bandage on his ear Or
Yeah,
it's
yes,
open,
yes.
it's an open wound with like some super glue to stop the
Yeah,
bleeding.
yeah.
What about drunk? I have the bar lamp with the drunk with the red nose. So if you turn it, the big lamp comes on. It says bar. You turn it again, the bar lights on with the red nose. So I have that lamp. But my parents had that lamp too when I was growing up. So I'm from a full line of racists.
Exactly. We expect nothing less of you, Dave. Nothing less.
Dude.
I'm sorry. I can't say anything on this.
Hey,
I'm literally related to George Wallace.
Hey, Nicholas, I donated my
George
kidney when I
Wallace?
was 30.
Yes.
I donated my kidney when I was 33 to a black man. So I can say all the black shit I want to. He's my best friend in my life. So
Yeah,
he
that's
knows
the
what I'm
oldest thing
about.
in the book. My friends are black. That's
Nicholas,
He's not my,
did you say
no.
George Wallace?
I gave a kidney to the guy. I'll show you the
Yes.
scars if you want to see them. There's 3 on my stomach.
My mother's family's from Alabama.
Oh, yes.
I'm from Arkansas.
George Wallace. Gee, Dave, stop. All right, George Wallace. Okay. So I've been trying to stream with these people who are less than friendly to most of us. But George Wallace, I mean, do you understand, people, that there was a man that stood in the what can we say?
Doorway of the schoolhouse.
Exactly. Thank you. And he did not give
Quit drinking.
away. What's that?
I was talking to Ben Togel.
Oh, and so George Wallace was in the schoolhouse. It's damn it. It was never mind.
No, go ahead, George
Does
Wallace.
Does anybody here know who George Wallace's running mate was?
No.
It's a guy you might know his name, a guy by the name of Curtis LeMay.
No, still no.
He was in charge of the bombing campaigns in World War II. He was also the first head of NORAD.
Huh.
He was a guy that that movie called Dr. Strangelove was.
If you enjoy the bomb or whatever, yeah.
So
Quit worrying and learn to whatever that. Yeah, Peter Sellers.
No one knows.
So it's like-
Curtis LeMay is a very fascinating individual. If you don't know who he is, you should probably look into him because, boy, oh boy,
Anyone who loves the bomb, he loves it.
if he would have got anywhere near any type of buttons, that motherfucker would have pressed them.
But they said that Trump would press the buttons. You know, when they did all this years ago, they said, you can't vote for Trump because the guy who fired people, he's going to hit the button and he's going to kill people. He's going to do all this shit. That was 2016.
Yeah.
So and years later, they're saying, oh, he's still going to kill people and they're going to kill the buttons. And what?
I thought this was interesting, Dick Masterton here, from the people who brought you the election wasn't rigged. And then he saw everything.
That's actually sad.
Is that Barron?
That's Barron.
Yeah.
Damn. I would be pissed if I was Barron.
Yeah.
Is that real? That's not really the guy. No,
I don't know. This is what they're putting. I can't say it's him or not.
That's gross.
He's got your T-shirt on though, the one you mentioned.
That Demolition Ranch that they were talking about. Yeah. So I don't know. It could just be somebody that. The internet's so fucked, man. I mean, people will post shit and say this is the guy, and then it goes around, and then, I don't know, and then you get another Haktua girl.
Oh fuck Haktu.
She's kind of cute. I don't know.
I still haven't listened to that.
It's a great little interview actually, and I don't know.
Looks like a fun time.
She looks like a fun time. Totally.
Yeah.
I wouldn't kick her out of bed for eating peanuts.
Yeah.
No.
She looks like a great fuck.
Yeah, well, that's a good time.
Well,
I still ain't listening to her.
I was implying that, but yeah.
Oh, look at that. Huh. Doing pretty good there. That's what you get, Destiny. And there's some actress saying it was staged.
Yeah.
You know, Milk Toast Dave Smith saying, how the fuck can you say he's literally Hitler and democracy's on the line? But we wish him a speedy recovery, and political violence is never acceptable. If you've been saying any of that insane shit, then at least have the integrity to admit that this is the logical conclusion of your lies.
You know who had a great stream yesterday? I think Anthony Cumia went live outside of censored TV. I think it was
he was gonna play Call of Duty or whatever.
Call of Duty. His rant, like for the first hour, was really good. I mean, it was. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty much. I'm too dumb to say what you just said, but what you said.
Yeah,
you know, for a guy who didn't graduate high school, he's pretty smart.
He's the funniest guy. Period. Yeah. On radio. I mean, he was the quickest, funniest. He's great.
Yeah, agreed.
He's annoying as fuck to play blackjack next to, though. I will say that.
Okay. Did you lose?
It's nicer to drink standing next to him than Gino Bisconti.
Well, he was at the Mohegan Sun, and I'm sitting next to him. I didn't talk to him or bug him or nothing, but it was after last call because unlike Vegas in Connecticut, they stopped serving alcohol at whatever 2 or 3.
Yeah.
So he kept Keith the Cop it was AA, Keith the Cop, Rat, and Stinky or whatever the fuck. So Keith the Cop would go back up to the hotel room and come back down with a Coke bottle, which smelled suspiciously like Captain Morgan when he's sitting next to me.
Yeah.
So he had his personal guy go up and get him some drinks. Could have shared.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I mean, this was the New Republic's headline just a few weeks ago.
I was getting ready to ask when that's from.
Yeah.
I mean, that is how. I mean, because that's one of the few people in history, Hitler would be one of the few people in history where most people have been like, oh, he was killed. Thank God. You know, even within his own country, against even his own administration in the last days. People were happy to see that guy. So you just did that to him.
Yeah.
Like, because like I said, I actually worked for the Democratic Party for a couple of years. Worked with overall in Democratic politics for about 5 years. But I went to an organizing conference up in DC. And I'm walking behind this guy. And I had just got finished working with this guy on another campaign, actually the Obama campaign. And the conference was just for like everybody, learning and making connections and everything. And I'm walking behind this guy and he's talking to this other person that we work together with. And he's like going, I will never work for a white man. Like, and just going on about how he has every right to say, and people have every right to say they don't want to work for a white person. And that was 12 years ago at this point, when that was. But when I did get involved in like local politics, and I dared like try to question the chairman and some other people, like a district representative for a congressman, I immediately got hit with all of what you saw, like the cancel culture stuff, which was immediately accusing me of being a sexist. And luckily, I mean, I started at the top, so to speak. So I got some pretty good learning in me about how to deal with stuff. So I was able to, I went into it realizing what they were going to do, and I was able to make them look bad. But that's like, I saw that as, for me at least, of like the beginning of what you're seeing now in just the mainstream media, where that's all they're doing now. They're taking and they're putting a magazine cover, make you look like Hitler, so everybody hates you. So people want to shoot you.
Nicholas, do you think, actually, I saw somebody post on Twitter that, and I don't know if this makes any sense, but they said this is an opportunity for Trump to be a unifier after getting shot, like come back a slightly more moderate and saying, listen, this has gotten out of hand a little bit. Let's, do you see
Julio?
Well, that's the magnanimous. That's a magnanimous approach, and frankly, I think Trump's has always been a bit of a uniter. I think he's always been very conciliatory. But like I said, I'm a Democrat. I've liked him.
This campaign, Trump has toned down his rhetoric drastically.
Yeah,
he has not He has not. He was kid gloves with Biden at that debate.
Oh, dude,
I would have chewed Biden up and spit him out.
Yeah.
Well,
But he was very congenial.
but do you think
But
that's a
now
good look
he's
for him?
happy to be, beaten up and shot at, and so Biden killing him. Oh, that's good.
I just, they've always portrayed Trump way worse than he is. They've always twisted his words in a way to make him look worse, because if they just played what he actually said and represented it fairly, people would agree with him. That's the problem.
I think he is a megalomaniac, though.
They
in my
all are.
opinion.
You got to be to want
That's
to be
fair.
president.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's like, my mother told me, she goes, I'll vote for president when somebody smart enough not to want to be president runs. And I always thought that was kind of a clever little.
That is actually a good idea. Yeah.
So Nancy Pelosi came out and says that as one whose family has been the victim of political violence, I thought her family was a victim of some kind of gay sexcapade gone wrong, but that's just me.
Yeah.
I know firsthand that political violence of any kind has no place in our society. I thank God that former President Trump is safe. Wait a minute. We're like not even a week ago, you were saying he was literally Hitler and he must be stopped. And
What a weird fucking work. I mean,
as we
everybody's
learn
wild
more
out there.
details about this horrifying event, I mean, even Adam Schiff came out with
yeah.
oh my God, this is horrible. This can't happen in America. It can happen in America. It just did.
It happens all the time. Yeah.
And I don't know if they're going to just, tomorrow it's going to go back to the way it was when I'm calling him Hitler, or if this means they're going to tone it down. Because
they kind of have a point sometimes, Peter Watts.
once this train starts rolling down the tracks with this shit happening, you're talking about France.
Yeah.
The revolution type. And I'm not advocating for that in any way, shape, or form. What I'm saying is, once that shit starts, it's not a good place that nobody wants to be in.
And that's why I'm saying, thank God the assassin didn't succeed today.
Yeah.
You see what Salty Cracker says right below it?
Where?
Your husband was engaged in gay sex games gone wrong.
Oh, yeah.
While Trump was shot.
Oh, yeah.
They're not the same.
Didn't somebody try to hit him over the head with a hammer or something like that? Isn't that whole
The police goes, everything's all right. The guy goes, oh yeah, everything's fine, we're good. And then all of a sudden the guy saw the cops and wigged out, and the guy was I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was, but it was weird.
Yeah.
It was weird. And there was also rumors about him being the something. Alex Jones posted another video. I don't know. Should we watch it?
He's on a roll.
He looks like he's got something to say.
Nice background.
This is not the same place.
Hey, Julio, one question. Julio and Jim, you're both music guys. Have you ever heard of Drive-By Truckers?
I've heard of the name of the band, but I'm not familiar with their songs. Should I listen to them?
Yeah, let's take a real big strike right now.
Okay.
This is a song about 3 great Alabama icons. All right. It's a long song, but it's about Bear Bryant, George Wallace, and who's the other one? Jesus Christ.
Leonard
George
Skinner.
Wallace did have the most diverse cabinet in
Ronnie Van
Alabama
Zant. Ronnie
history.
Van
He
Zant.
did redeem himself.
Right. Here we go. It's Ronnie Van Zant. So,
he's great. I mean, Ronnie Van Zant.
Did you say George Wallace in here though?
Yeah, it's George Wallace, Ronnie Van Zant, and Bear Bryant. 3 great Alabama icons. So
you guys realize who George Wallace is, right?
I do.
Yeah,
we were just talking about him.
Yeah, we just. That's why I'm bringing up.
I
the
know.
song.
I'm just. George Wallace, guys.
I know.
My grandfather was a cousin of his.
Yeah, you're related in some way. Yeah.
Don't stand in the college
He's not
doorway.
that bad. Yeah, but he did better stuff after that.
Right. So in 1958, he lost because he didn't vote. He wasn't a segregationist. And then 62, he did run the segregation ticket and he won big. So he had to understand his constituency, right? They wanted segregation in their state. So he took advantage.
The KKK was
Spoke out loudly.
voting
He
bloc in the
accused
Democratic
Kennedy and
Party at the
King of
time.
being communist.
What was that, Nick?
So the KKK was the largest voting bloc in Democratic politics through many southern states at that time.
And you notice what you just said, Democratic politics.
Yes.
Fucking crazy. But the whites are the racist, fascist pieces of shit.
Hey, does anyone know when that big switch supposedly happened that they claim happened when all the racists switched parties? Because
Well, that was
I kind of still think
that was Civil War time.
Yeah.
No. They said it happened in the 60s.
The popular myth it was Nixon with his southern strategy.
Southern strategy, even though Nixon didn't win any of those southern states.
Yeah. Right.
He did on the second run. He won when he won re-election in 72. He won 49 out of 50 states. But on his first in 68, he did not win that southern Sun Belt.
The Sun Block. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a lie. That
He had a sweaty upper lip, Jim. It was a sweaty upper lip.
No, that was when he was debating Kennedy. I'm talking about 68 when he won. But anyway, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to derail. I think that's funny when people talk about that, like, oh, that's the big switch. And they actually taught that in school when I went to school, that there was the big switch.
Well, actually, it really happened. Like, if you want to get technical about it, it actually happened right after both civil rights acts. Because you had a bunch of Democrats switch to the Republicans. Because other liberal, more northern Democrats are the ones who brought about the Civil Rights Act, I guess the 62 and 65.
See, that's actually not true. The Civil Rights Act passed because of Republicans.
Yep. We had the majority.
Maybe but Democrats brought it up. It was liberal Democrats from the North, which were frankly the minority that brought it up. They wouldn't have been able to get it passed without the Republicans.
Only one Democrat switched parties.
Maybe not the first, but that's when they started doing it, is after those two Civil Rights Acts.
His name was Strom Thurmond, I believe, was the one who switched.
Thurmond.
Oh God,
he stayed a Democrat.
Yeah.
He was so
Democrat
old.
Was he the one? Then who was it? One switched. I remember reading about it. One switched. Only one switched parties. But yeah, that was always like a thing they said. But they still like Robert Byrd was always a Democrat.
Oh, Robert Byrd. Yeah, he was.
You're talking about.
Yeah. Well, I mean, sure, there might have been smaller ones, but the problem was the Democratic Party moved away from the working class people and went to a racial thing, and once you can't abandon people like they've now abandoned the black community, in large part they're just catering to simply just the black women, the single mother black women, to what they want, and they're not worried about any of the black men's votes or stuff that they want, like jobs and
damn,
they're having a problem.
Jim, Rex totally disagrees with you. God damn.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, Jim. Rex totally disagrees with you.
Why?
He hates black women.
No, I'm saying the Democratic Party, that's the only constituency that they really care about.
Yeah.
Along with the other,
they've left the blacks behind in favor of the Hispanics because there's more Hispanics now in the country.
No, not even the Hispanics. Actually, they're worried about the gays. They're worried about the trans. They're focusing on women, generally just women and black women, because they have like 97, 98% black women.
Damn.
Okay.
Which is such a small percentage of our population. It just makes no sense. It always blows my mind.
That's not all women.
Yeah.
No.
I agree with Jim. White women are the problem.
Well, they are.
No, they are. That's why the guy's the president. That's the president now.
Who is that? Who's the president now? I don't know.
The guy's president. That's president now because a guy's wife, who's from China, helped swing a bunch of
Chinese
votes.
president. Okay, Chinese president. Okay.
No, Chinese wife.
I stand corrected then.
A guy named a Zuckerbot. Chinese wife.
Zucker.
Hey, Jim, you're not blocked by Archuleta, are you?
Oh, of course I'm blocked by Archuleta.
Are you, Julio?
And I am too. Somebody's
No,
got to be.
I'm not.
Nicholas,
Julio,
Nicholas, are you?
Go in the YouTube chat and
it
click
doesn't
on
block
United's because I'm blocked by Eric July's chat.
Oh, all right. Give me a minute.
Let's see what he has.
Oh yeah, I'm blocked everywhere by him. That Eric July even has alts I've never tweeted from.
Eric
all right.
July.
Am I sharing a screen? Or
I had to
something
go
like that?
create a whole new one this one time.
Yeah, share screen.
Okay, I'm a little new at this.
What do we got? What do we got?
You see it?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm a natural.
Cool. Or what do we got going?
What am I looking at?
Eric July, what he says. There's some crazy motherfuckers out there. Oh, okay.
Well, he's not wrong.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but that's that's bringing it
That's
back
good.
to Eric. He's like saying Riley's crazy.
Stay strapped, safe. Oh, well, that's a good point.
Yeah.
I think Eric has every right to be afraid of Riley. You see that fucking eye
Really?
injection?
I know.
Yes, everyone should be afraid of Riley and Mint. God, she's got boobs that are giant. Everybody should be afraid of Mint because she's got giant boobs.
The fact that Riley threatened to shave his arms should have been all you needed to know that it was a joke.
Right. Let's
we can't shave people? What?
let's get our northerner a little bit more upset by this George Wallace lyric. Good people of Alabama.
Good people of Alabama.
I look, man, I'm glad I never had to see this kind of shit, Jim. Like this segregationist toilets and water fountains and stuff. It's so weird. Like that is some weird shit. And they would beat your ass if you use the wrong one. Like, holy.
What I'm confused, and I don't know why. I don't understand why. While all this was going on, there was a thriving community.
Black community. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. I wish somebody would really look into what happened. I know it wasn't because that segregation ended, but something else caused.
Dude, I've
You
heard
both
family
know what you're getting at, Jim.
in the community to break apart.
LBJ's Great Society.
Yeah, I've heard plenty of people say like when schools were segregated that the black people thrived more because they were taught by people that were the same race and they actually gave a fuck. And then a bunch of white teachers started teaching them. And they're like, I don't care if that black kid passes or not. They're just here in my classroom because of a law.
There's probably something to that. It could also be that, which I mean, it's just a theory. So I'm not that the
It's not
families,
theory Thursday, Jim.
no, but the
Go on,
families,
go on.
like the mothers and the fathers, because at the time there was both mothers and fathers in all those houses. The majority of them, the actual rate of married married kids born to married people was higher in the black community than it was in the white community.
Yes,
prior to this.
Yes. And they had a very spiritual upbringing as well. They went to church.
Extremely religious.
Yes.
But that they actually respected the teachers maybe more because they didn't maybe they thought once they got to schools then when there was white teachers that, oh, if the teacher says the student's not doing something, and I'm just saying maybe they thought that, oh, they're just picking on my kid, and they just assumed that everything was because I don't know.
That massacre in the 1920s of all those black people in Oklahoma was fucked up. Like that was a thriving black community that were very wealthy people, and I don't remember what caused that riot. I guess somebody raped somebody that got accused or something.
Or someone said somebody attacked somebody.
Yes.
Yeah, there was it was one of the things. Someone said somebody did something, and then there was I think it started as a riot at the police station because somebody didn't get arrested, and then
it turned into a fucking lynching for the it was, and I didn't find out about that, dude. I never heard about that until I was in my late 40s. That's how much we hide our history, and we should.
Have any of you guys ever heard of the Battle of Athens, which happened right after World War II?
No.
Athens, Georgia, was being run by a corrupt sheriff who basically was controlling everything, and all the soldiers that came back were like, "No, this is not going to happen," and they tried to steal another election, and they had to actually use dynamite to blow up in the jail to get to the ballot boxes to keep it from stealing it.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
it is. It's a fascinating story, and it has nothing to do with race, as far as I know. I don't think there was. I mean, I'm sure there was. Actually, it does, because I think the sheriff beat a black soldier that was trying to vote, and he tried to stop him, and that's what caused all the other soldiers to rise up. But it wasn't separate. It was everybody together. It wasn't racial. You know what I mean? It was.
Yeah, it was Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton did that. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it was one of those things where, like, you know what? This is just the right thing to do if you're a human being.
Right.
Yeah, I get it. Thank you for saying that, dude. It's not been since America's been here.
It isn't. And do you realize, guys, that black people elected George Wallace through his third, fourth terms?
Right.
You realize that, guys?
Do you know that George Rockefeller put a bunch of bikes at people's houses to the poor people in Arkansas? One of the Rockefeller boys won the governorship in Arkansas because he gave all the poor families in Arkansas bicycles the week before the election. That happened. That was a real thing.
And it ain't just white and black, but thanks to George Wallace, it's always a little more convenient to play it with a Southern accent.
I give you I give you that George Wallace was a racist. Okay, I get that, but when I listen to the people on the left today, Dave, do you know there are people on the left today, Dave?
Yeah.
There are people out there who are like leftist leaning people, and they say that, this is terrible. These people are the worst example of racist that have ever been. Really? Oh my God. So are you saying that Gary Beegler, you know who Gary Beegler is, right, Dave?
Some comic book store with green.
Yeah, some guy with green hair.
Yeah.
He's like the worst racist.
And this guy named Ryan
100
Goodell.
years.
Yeah.
And him too. 100 years. These guys have not been racist like this ever. If I start thinking about real racist, I remember being, in my 60s myself, about people who, they're in there in the South and people are marching and, mostly peaceful protests, which were actually peaceful protests until the police started to, kill them. So, mostly peaceful protests.
Tim, I sent you the link, by the way, bro, if you want to join instead of saying gay.
And not there was some people on the other side at this time who, some people might remember a guy by the name of Malcolm X.
Yeah, he was a violent fucking guy,
but he was George Wallace for the black people.
Exactly.
He was no. I mean, they were two sides of the same coin.
Right.
They had this. You know what I mean? There was people at that time that supported both of them. And just like there was tons of people, the difference was Martin Luther King was able to draw people from all races to say this is wrong. And
but Martin Luther
King, we cannot judge Jim except by the quality of his character, which he has no character because he likes pizza sauce. So
Martin Luther King was a Fed.
I don't know. Well, and a communist, whatever. But yeah, sure.
He was a Fed. And I don't like that it was just the South. there were plenty of racists in the North, guys, and there still are. Go to Boston and ask them how they feel about black people. All those Irish Boston people. You think they give a fuck about the black people?
That's the black people how they think about white people.
The Democrat machine in Chicago, was still redlining black families in the 80s.
Yep.
Which, if you don't know what that is, it's where
What?
They stop. They would do things. They would stop people from moving places. They would do shady shit, and then when they would decide, they would do blockbusters where they would send someone in to get other people to move out, and then
They didn't build all those big buildings for nothing, Jim. They had to keep them in those fucking hellholes till they fucking died. Those goddamn ghetto fucking high rises in the south side of Chicago are disgusting.
Do you know who owned all the property that those high rise
Probably the
projects?
old fucking mayor, the old mayor.
That's right. The Daley family owned the property, and they leased it.
Mayor Daley, yes.
Yeah, Daley, the bright light of Chicago was the biggest piece of shit ever for the fucking city of Chicago. In ways, but in other ways, he also made Chicago great in ways too, right, Jim? He got people to believe Chicago was a great town.
Well,
it's great again. Yes.
He ran it like a mob boss with patronage. Everybody was patronage jobs. You know, if you wanted a job with the city, you had to go to your alderman. You had to do favors for your alderman. You had to do things, and the alderman would call someone, and you'd get you a job. You couldn't get a job.
Jim, the alderman thing. Every person that pays taxes in Cook County should be so upset with the alderman thing. To think that an alderman in Chicago makes about $250,000 a year to sit as an alderman, Julio. If they serve one term as an alderman, they get paid the rest of their life.
That's a good gig.
No, it's not. Because when Jesse Jackson's son became an alderman, it was passed down from, I think his mother or somebody else in the family was an alderman in Chicago. And they didn't even make it go for an election. It was just like handed off to the next family member. That's bullshit. And this Hispanic guy that's in Chicago, I don't know, he ran for mayor. He hates all this shit. Because dude, the alderman thing is a fucking fraud for the Cook County taxpayers, dude. These guys, they don't deserve shit, Jim. Aldermen do nothing. They do nothing.
I don't know how Rahm Emanuel became the mayor of Chicago. I didn't think he ever lived in Chicago.
No.
It's just because Obama had connections to Chicago, and he was Obama's chief of staff, and he was able to get in and somehow take over when the second Daley stepped down.
Yeah. And
So
I don't even know where Pritzker lives. I don't even know if he lives in fucking Illinois. I literally don't have a clue. Our governor, the governor of Illinois, I have no idea where he lives. I just know he's some billionaire that's our governor that is trying to pass shitty laws like fucking mileage tax. He wants the state to make a mileage tax.
What is it? The Hyatt? Is that their family's hotels? The Hyatts? Is that the Pritzkers? That ones they own one of them. It's not the Hilton because that's the Hilton family. It's got to be the Hyatts, right?
I think so. Yeah.
And we know that Dave's boss doesn't pay him mileage. So how does this affect you, Dave?
He pays for gas, though.
The guy came to go get Waffle House and get paid. Dave.
Yeah, no, Emmanuel did. Emmanuel did have connections, but he had connections to Hollywood. His brother is the super agent guy, Ari Emanuel. If you ever saw the show Entourage, Ari Gold, that's Ari Emanuel's brother.
There's stuff in Chicago named Pritzker.
There was a Pritzker library, I think, but there's a couple. There's big families in Chicago that put a lot of. There's the Lurie family.
I have no idea. There's also a Trump Tower in Chicago.
Yeah, but I'm talking about people that pay for hospitals and schools like Northwestern. Right. You know, there's the Luries, there's the Prentices.
That's where I got my kidney transplant. Was at Northwestern University. Man, that place is awesome. The fucking medical at Northwestern, they're so cool there. They're great people. If you're going to go to a hospital, go to Northwestern in Chicago. It's fabulous. let's get back to pissing off low watermark. He said detractors. Holy shit. How old is this song? This is like 2004, Julio. I thought detractors were invented when Eric July made a comic book.
I thought Skinner were from Florida.
Yeah, they were. Yep.
Well, Van Zant's from Florida. The band claims they're from Alabama. That's
Formed in Jacksonville, I thought.
Well, it's not even Jacksonville. I thought it was more of like the peninsula. You're probably right there,
I
Nicholas.
don't know.
But Alabama,
I'm just going off memories.
Alabama loves to claim Leonard Skinner as their own for some reason.
Sweet
He
Home
wrote that
Alabama.
song that if I never hear it again, it'll be fucking too soon, to be honest with you.
But if you hear it by the right band, like I heard it from Shinedown, when Shinedown played it that night.
No, okay, go ahead.
He did it a cappella.
All right.
He walked from the stage to the center of the Coliseum singing Sweet Home Alabama. And I was like, okay, this motherfucker is a performer. And then the next band that came on was Five Finger Death Punch. And 3 songs in, I walked the fuck out. Five Finger Death Punch sucks live.
Is the Shinedown guy the guy who fucked up? What the fuck? Sound of Silence? Is that guy? Who's the one that did the metal version of
Probably
Simon?
Probably.
That makes me sick to my stomach every time I hear it. Can't stand it.
Fans and followers. So
Where did low watermark go again? Did he hit the wrong fucking button again?
He dropped his whiskey bottle on the right mouse button,
Jesus
and now he's
Christ. I can't play this song without him getting upset because he's a northeastern guy. So he's
was he from New England or something?
I'm not going to say. He just lives in that general north.
It's a big region. I'm not going to dox him.
He's not too far from you.
He's a Yankee American.
Ben Togel, fuck you. This song is good American culture. You're
I
an
actually agree with
Austrian
that.
who likes whatever. You like Taylor Swift. Fuck off, dude. But they have other real good rock songs, southern rock songs, Julio. This band, Drive-By Truckers. I have every album on my Apple.
I'm not a big southern rock guy.
Julio, this song is basically, this isn't a song right here. This is just a story being told by the singer from his culture growing up in Alabama. That's what this song is. This is not a song. This is like a, I don't know if, do you remember Tom T. Hall? He was a country singer. You guys remember him, Jim, at all? Do you remember Tom T. Hall? How about you? Low watermark, probably not. You're from the Northeast.
I don't follow country, so I don't know much about country.
I grew up with Tom T. Hall, and he wasn't necessarily the greatest singer, but he was just the storyteller, and he talked about like just things in his songs. It's a blah everyone is so racist song, and my soy latte. This is not, dude. We're not done with the song. He's talking, and low watermark. Did you hit the wrong button again? What the hell, dude? How many drinks have you had tonight? Low watermark.
In.
Now he's muted. Yeah, he's muted. Low watermark, you're muted, buddy. Oh shit! What's a mute button?
Wow, when Neil Young would come to town, he'd get death threats down in Alabama.
Yeah, because that was a whole controversy, right? With Sweet Home Alabama, and what was his Country Boy or whatever?
That was Southern Man that Neil Young did.
Yeah.
I don't like either of them, but I'm going to give the nod to Neil Young over Leonard Skinner in terms of talent. I play a lot of acoustic guitar and write songs that are just acoustic in voice.
You're going to get over talent, not the song, but talent wise. I get you there. Yeah,
I think he's a better songwriter. But the band, Leonard Skinner, the players were great, like really good players. It's just not my vibe, like Southern rock. But
yeah,
they're good players.
I was not a Southern rock guy for a while because look, I'm like quote unquote from Arkansas only by birth, right? Like my dad's from Arkansas, but I was a military kid.
Mhm.
And then when I turned like, I don't know, 14, my dad dropped me off in Arkansas, me and my sister, for a year. He just, hey, go live with grandma for a year because me and mom are fighting. We'll see you in a year. Yeah. And I became a huge Southerner at that point. And I had a cousin that lived right across the street, and he's like, hey, listen to this band, listen to this band. And you kind of get the culture. And now I'm 56, and I would rather low watermark, turn your mic on, dude. But Neil Young, and I think that they were actually friends by the end of this whole controversy, weren't they? That's the lore, right? Isn't that the lore?
Sure.
Like,
yeah,
Van
they
Zandt?
made up and
Yeah,
nice. I mean, there was like 6 Van Zants, and 5 of them died, and there was hardly any left. So,
right.
Nicholas, are you a musician? I noticed there's a keyboard by your.
In a way, yeah. I make electronic music.
He makes some funky stuff, dude. Just tune into when he puts out a new video. You're like, oh shit! Like, and you get a bunch of lights on the screen from. You're like, oh, this is cool. I watch your stuff, Nicholas.
I have like modular synthesizer stuff. And I'm getting better. Like a little over a year ago, decided to try to get a lot better at music. It's always just been a hobby. I have some older brothers that are actually musicians. Like I have a brother here in Austin that's a performing musician.
Oh, you're in Texas?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. You said
so
Austin, though. That's like San Francisco of Texas, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I moved. It's the only place I've ever lived in Texas. I grew up in Kentucky, but I'm actually from Florida. Like Orlando.
Where did you grow up in Kentucky?
Louisville.
Oh, okay. So did you ever do the Bourbon Trail and shit growing up, or?
No.
Because you live there.
What do
like
you mean?
you live some places like boring. Like, okay, what the fuck are these tourists doing here?
Austin is not
the
boring.
turn off the turn off onto my subdivision from the main road had a little sign there telling you where to find one of the big distilleries.
Yeah.
I forget which one it was, Jim Beam or Jack Daniels, one of the two.
Jack Daniels is Tennessee. It's probably Jim Beam. Jim Beam.
Yeah. So yeah, Bardstown, Kentucky. It was like was where they made it, which is just right outside Louisville.
Where can I find your channel, Nick, to listen to your music? Is it like trip hop, lo-fi, like EDM stuff? Rave?
So most of my I do.
It's a mental mind fuck, Julio. It's a mental mind fuck. Just be prepared.
Most of what I do, a lot of what I've uploaded is straight just acid sort of techno, acid house. This is straight, yeah. But I also do a lot of experimental jazz kind of stuff.
I'd like to hear it if I can find the channel.
Yeah.
Are you a DJ? Are you a DJ,
no.
Nicholas? No.
No. Get asked that a lot.
No, I'm just wondering because I have no. I mean, you live in Austin. You make some trippy stuff. Your channel isn't the biggest, right? It's just not the biggest.
No, yeah. I don't.
So you obviously have a full-time job, and I'm thinking like, oh, maybe he's a DJ like Eric DeBunks or whatever. I have no clue.
My 19-year-old daughter's a scene kid, so she probably would dig some of that
my
stuff.
channel is my name.
Okay, I'll look it up. Have you? I'm going off on a limb here. Have you heard of a DJ named Zeus? He's a handicapped DJ on YouTube. He's got good set lists.
Listen to too many DJs, at least past the any of them that have come out since the 2000s. I haven't listened to a single DJ that's come out since the 2000s. But if I'm being honest, I probably heard them, but I've never followed any of them. But
that's
like
what the kids
older
do.
DJs. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Like older DJs like DJ Shadow is a big guy. He's been really known for like mixing with like incidentals with like just random shit you find at the record shop and stuff like that. He does also traditional hip hop nowadays too.
My daughter's going to what do you call it, festival called Big Dub in Pennsylvania next week, which is making me nervous because there's no service there. But I think that's the kind of music she likes. She's always sending me songs.
The other music style I've been sort of getting into a little bit is dub music, like reggae, almost you could say, but with like electronic instruments.
Yep.
I think Low Watermark passed out. Jim.
What's that?
I think Low Watermark passed out.
No, he's all right.
Dave, I didn't mean to skew the discussion.
Ironically enough,
at all.
1971,
Actually, you're playing a song, so
after
fuck it.
Fuck it. Fuck it
a
all.
particularly racially charged campaign, Wallace began backpedaling, and he opened up Alabama.
Look at Elvis. Elvis was a tall guy too, wasn't he? He wasn't a little man. He was a big guy. Look at it, man. He looks big. Next to the guy in the wheelchair.
Politics to minorities at a rate faster than most.
That was a good one, Dave.
He looks gigantic. He's like a giant.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar there.
Yeah.
Federal government.
There's our George Wallace content tonight, Jim. What do we got here, buddy? Oh,
This is where am I at here? There's a video that goes. This Trump released a statement on Truth. I want to thank the United States Secret Service and all the law enforcement for their rapid response on the shooting that just took place in Butler, Pennsylvania. Most importantly, I want to extend my condolences to the family of the person at the rally who was killed, and also to the family of another person that was badly injured. It is incredible that such an act can take place in our country. Nothing is known at this time about the shooter, who is now dead. I was shot with a bullet that pierced the upper part of my right ear. I knew immediately that something was wrong, and that I heard a whizzing sound, shots, and immediately felt the bullet ripping through my skin. Much bleeding took place, so I realized then what was happening. God bless America. Now, I want to play this because there's what I could most aptly describe as a see you next Tuesday, saying how Trump is at fault for not lowering the temperature.
Trump's been so mild there's no hot clips on Twitter any day like in the old days, dude. Like if Trump fucking farted, it was on Twitter or it was crazy.
And I will, just for the clarity and sake of being open, I wrote this tweet. No, I'm kidding. This this tweet I don't think was written by Trump. This is not Trump's. This is not the way Trump talks.
Except for the much.
Except for the much bleeding took place, but it was great blood. My blood is the best blood. It knows when to come out. It knows when to stay in.
He just got shot. I think he's going to be a little bit more sober in his communications.
But I wanted to play. Let's see. Yep, I wanted to play this so we can hear.
He closes with "God Bless America," and we saw him raise his hand in the air defiantly, blood on his face as he left the stage.
He is recovering from these injuries now. This was a traumatic event, no doubt, for him. But I did notice there was no call for lowering the temperature, condemning all political violence, and really trying to signal to his supporters as well not to retaliate.
This is why I stopped watching all this shit. Yeah. It's not Trump's job to say stop and cool the temperature. Why is it his job?
If this person is not immediately fired,
right?
I mean, should be already fired. Like, hey, get your shit, get the fuck out. You want the guy that just got shot to calm people down?
Well, obviously, I mean, look at those TikTok videos you just showed. Liberals are eating this shit up.
Yeah.
I mean, so.
Dude. Yeah.
Let's see if she has any more wisdom to impart on us.
Oh, dude, I'm getting ready to lose my shit. I'm telling you, chat, it's going to come out. Go ahead, Jim.
Or to have any kind of escalation here. I just am looking at these
Well, there's
statements.
a belief in his inner circle that he's under siege.
I understand,
being attacked at his rally. And so there's a lot of every text message I'm getting.
Exactly digest it like you're saying.
I mean, every single text.
Wait, it's fucking live. It's not a belief. It's visual, Julio. This happened. It's not like it's theoretical. Like, oh, there's this weird cult that's coming after Trump. No, somebody shot at the motherfucker, took out a Jim.
This guy is paranoid that people are trying to kill him for some reason. We have no reason to know why.
Half a degree better aim. Trump is fucking dead right now. Dude, this is fucking crazy. What the fuck?
Dave, what you said.
Right?
Yep. 7-8 inches. Yeah.
Yeah. A degree better aim from this fucking assassin. Trump's brains are across the stage. Oh my God.
They keep poking the bear.
Oh, this is fucking crazy, man. So
got 17 seconds left. Do you think it gets better or worse?
It's the worst. This is gonna be worse than Eric July talking about shipping, right? Am I right? This is gonna be bad.
It's like a crazy. It's a little over the top.
Literally every single one from Trump sources is outraged and shocked. And so that is certainly the mood inside the highest ranks of the Republican Party, speaking to CBS News tonight.
Oh, well. I oversold it. Sorry.
Dude, that was worse.
Well, no, that one comment was pretty bad.
Pretty terrible, right? Like everybody in a Democrat or in a Republican party is upset. Well,
this is that gun the guy we were seeing, I guess, on the so it's not a 50. It looks, I don't know what that is. It's some kind of weird gun I've never seen. I don't know what it is. I see a magazine.
Police.
Maybe these weren't Secret Service agents. Maybe these were outsourced police because they couldn't get Secret Service agents. Maybe this is the Pennsylvania State Police. Smart. I don't know. It should say Secret Service or something. U.S. DHS, something if they were feds, right? Not police.
A counter sniper.
It was something. That's what I'm saying. I don't know who it is. Maybe they had to get. I was seeing stuff about that they had to get like contractors type of thing, or people from the state, local, and state police because they didn't have enough Secret Service people to do it because they weren't given them by the DHS. I don't know if that has something to do with what happened. That's the problem. I'm sure that the do nothing fuckfaces in Congress aren't going to really do anything except for stand up and scream and bang on the desk about it. They're never going to do anything because they don't. Sorry.
No, you're right.
Why be sorry, dude?
Well, I get so aggravated.
I'm with you.
Dude, this is how I was when I watched Fox News every night for like 5 years. It was like I got so angry every time I heard a fucking leftist talk. Ever since I left, it's like I've got my own fucking thoughts. Like I don't need Tucker Carlson to, like, I don't need Gary to reinforce how I already feel. So I'm not going to watch that shit. I already have my own thoughts. I'm going to live my life. I'm not going to reinforce my thoughts by watching people that are getting paid to do it, where I can just have my thoughts and I'll watch Justified, Jim, like we did in the 80s and 90s when like CNN is actually, I said this last night, Julio, CNN was actually a government thing to just force bad media down our throats for years, which over 30 years or 40 years of this shit has divided our country in half again. We're so fucking divided since CNN started, and then all these other 24 hours news networks came out that keep dividing us. And there's only one, or now there's two, like Newsmax, which is on very small level, Fox versus all the rest, ABC, NBC, CBS, MSNBC, whatever it is. There's no neutral ground with those people. We just heard this fucking See You Next Tuesday talk about how Trump didn't say stop fucking, the hate. Why would he? I mean, why would he say that? He should never.
He got shot at, and he's supposed to apologize. That makes sense.
Yeah. He didn't say political violence is wrong. The guy that just got shot.
Right. Oh, by the way,
let's listen to a voice of reason here, Alex Jones.
We got a great super chat from Low Watermark. He gifted our chat 20 memberships, guys, and he ran out of money earlier today. But I guess it turned midnight. No, it's not even. Oh, it's midnight where he lives. So his bank account got refilled. And if you're green, guys, you can thank Low Watermark. He and Motto, also Terror Movie Trailers, or Snorum and Terror Movie Trailers gave 20 the other night. But Low Watermark, thank you. You're going on the board in green because that's like a fucking $60 super chat.
Well, he's the core of this channel. You, Jim, and Low Watermark. That's when I think of BTM reviews. That's the core, group.
Yeah, we just have fun, dude. Right?
Other people pop in here and there, whatever.
Yeah. So, Jim, go ahead and play Alex, and I'm going to write Low Watermark's name on the board. Oh, wait. You do that. Play it.
I just want to tell you, Dave, I did get a reply from our friend. He said he's out of the house, but otherwise he would have jumped on.
Okay. Dude, I'm not begging. He can. No, I'm just saying. I'm saying whenever he shows up, and I'm just let Nick know if he ever shows up, I'm not going to promote it. Like to get a bunch of fucking pieces of shit in the chat.
Rick Derringer, the singer of Jesse's Girl. He's supposed to come on Rick Derringer. He's saying Jesse's. Wishing I was Jesse's girl.
That's Rick Springfield.
Well, whatever his name is, I don't know.
Let Rick know when he comes on. I'm not gonna...
8675309. That guy.
No,
Rick
that's
Derringer,
not
right?
No, that's Tommy Two Tone.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. That guy then.
You let Rick Springfield know when he comes on. I'm not going to promote it because I don't want a bunch of degenerates in here. I want our 60 to 200 people that show up every night to just have a good conversation with the guy.
Yeah, we're going to just talk to him about his days on General's Hospital, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Jesse. That was his name, I think, if I remember right.
Yeah, he had a girl.
Rick Derringer.
I don't fucking know.
Derringer's the guy. No, he's the guy that did Real American for Hulk Hogan. That was.
Wait a minute. Are we actually talking about Rick Springfield coming on the show?
Yes.
Yes. Oh. I would love that. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Get him on.
Oh, dude! When I was a little kid, I loved that he tried to do a TV show where he was like a vampire cop.
Amazing. Do you remember the name of this?
Was he a cop that went after vampires, or was he a vampire that was a cop?
He was
because either way, it sounds great,
cop.
Dude.
Yeah. He was a vampire that was a cop. I forget the name of it.
Jesse's Girl was a fantastic song, right? I mean, it was fantastic.
Banger.
And then you turn over on at 2:00 Eastern and you'd watch some General Hospital and see the guy that sang that beautiful song you love. And you're like, that's a cool motherfucker. He's on this soap opera every day. He still has time to make music. Rick Springfield was a shit when I was a teenager.
I had that album on vinyl, Working Class Dog. It was good.
Yeah,
That's
cool.
some good cuts on
Dude,
it. He's a good guitar player.
Man, when I was at the
Sorry,
store
Jim.
today, Jim, they had a bunch of vinyl, like they had Foghat Live. They had a bunch of great albums.
burn out, burn out. Take it.
But he also had, remember Laserdisc players, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, yeah.
For like 5 minutes, they were popular.
Yeah,
because nobody wanted to get
records.
up. Yeah. Nobody wanted to get up and flip the fucking disc over. They're like, "What the fuck? I got to flip the disc." But this antique store I go to had probably like 500 laser discs for sale, and I'm talking good movies.
Resell? Do you think there's money in that? Like, are people with laser disc players looking to?
But I would have bought a bunch of these movies because they look great. Like these are movies I don't have, and he had them on Laserdisc, but I don't have a Laserdisc player.
Oh.
And I went over to his electronics section to see if he had a Laserdisc players for sale. By the way, Low Watermark, I cannot thank you enough for the memberships. You have no idea. I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much. We're going to keep it up there. We're going to keep it up there until we get our next super chat. But anyway,
that's blocking
Nick.
Mr. McHugh.
Help!
You can flip those squares.
All right.
You can keep me blocked. You can keep me blocked for a little bit. That's fine.
All right. We'll keep him blocked for another, till the next super chat comes in. Maybe
What's
Nick
this guy got to say? Maniac.
Nick says, I'll send you $1 just to get me off the screen, dude. Let's
see what the voice of reason has to say.
Yeah, I can say whatever I want now, and I'll be blocked. No one can
fucking
clip
video.
it.
Like, holy shit. Oh, that's right. Let's cover Jim. Who cares?
Yeah, cover me. That's fine. I don't mind. Now I can pick my nose and no one will know.
The globalists have reached a new level of deception. AP, Reuters, you name it, are saying that Trump fell down today and had an incident. He was not shot by an assassin. Now, they said that for the last 5-6 hours. Now they're saying, okay, Secret Service, assassination attempt. But imagine how evil these people are. MSM is now trying to claim President Trump was not shot at today, did not get shot in the ear. Folks, these people hate you and your family. They are literally at war with you. And now they are saying that President Trump was not even shot today because they wanted to kill him. They wanted him dead because they're desperate. And there's a global awakening against their tyranny. We'll be covering this all live at Infowars.com/show, Band.video, Relax Jones on X. But, I mean, I know the corporate media lies. I know they're a fraud. But I am personally completely blown away right now that they're all over the news saying Trump had an incident. He fell down on stage. Somebody on a rooftop shot him and killed some other people and shot him in the side of the head. They're telling you that it was an incident. Now, they've tried that in the last 5-6 hours. Now they're going, okay, assassination attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, these people think you're idiots. I don't think you're idiots. But here's a bigger question. What are they planning next? What will they pull next now this assassination attempt failed? A larger war with Russia? A cyber attack? A racial attack they blame on Trump? We are now entering the zone of false flags right now on this Saturday evening. We'll be covering it all at Infowars.com/show, Band.video, Relax Jones. But this is crazy. Will people take the corporate media trying to claim?
Jim,
want me to pause it?
No. Here's Alex's beauty. Like, legitimately, he's making a bunch of basically shorts, throwing them on Twitter to get people to tune into his live show. And I don't know what he could say more in his live show than he said in the 2 shorts that you've played tonight of Alex. But you know who's going to tune in? 1,000, 10,000 people are going to tune into Alex tonight to hear him talk about the same exact thing he said to get him there. It's fucking great marketing, dude. He has been around so long, he knows what the fuck he's doing.
He's also going to sell some supplements, though.
Yeah. Right. Brain Max.
Just like
Super Vitality.
Every fucking trash cast, right? Like
gotta make a living.
Ethan listened to the Alex Jones streams enough to go, oh wait, I've got all these books. I've got a bunch of copies. Let's do some live streams and every 45 minutes do a promo for what's on sale tonight. The special for the night for this trash cast. It's great. It's great. Mark, I don't begrudge them. These guys work hard to make their art, make their streams. This is Alex's life. He's a commentator. He's been a commentator for a long time. He's never been mainstream because they don't accept him, but he's at that level where, like, I think mainstream media people are jealous of his money, dude. Like, this guy makes so much money. He really does.
If somebody told me he was an alien, I'd believe it. And I like Alex Jones, but he's such a different person.
You're saying he might be a lizard person?
I think he may be. Him, Elon Musk, I think might be a lizard person. A couple other people. Maxine Waters, I think, is just a lizard, actually.
She's a lizard, person. Yes. Yeah. She's a lizard. Yeah, Peter, Ethan is good at that, and I respect it. Yeah, like, look, dude, and I've said this many times, Peter, you've been here every night. The reason I respect Ethan is Ethan has something to defend. He makes books. He wants people to buy them, and he don't want grifters in his fucking realm taking people away from his books from some piece of shit that doesn't give a shit about books. He just gives a shit about shipping the books. That's the weird thing, Julio. Like, Eric's more proud of the books going out on time than what's in the books that he's getting out on time.
Yeah. I don't know much about the comic stuff. I just don't. He strikes me as a huckster.
You know what this means, Jim?
On a human level.
Is what Sunday we're off. Monday night is supposed to be our fucking review of shit on shit on shit.
House of the Dragon.
Yeah. So I guess that means tomorrow night we got to do a stream for the chat on Another Theory, because Monday night is a lock. House of the Dragon. That's a lock.
Nobody streams on Sundays, Dave. That's like an open slot. I'm just saying. There's generally nobody.
I've done plenty of Sunday streams, but I guess tomorrow night we can do a conspiracy theory thing. And dude, Alex Jones, he's a good conspiracy theory guy to go over. Like, is he in the deep state?
Here's a conspiracy theory for you. I just thought.
Is Alex part of the deep state, and is this promoting propaganda to get people fucking riled up on either side?
What if Trump comes back all bandaged up and it's not really Trump?
No one streams on Sunday.
What if this was all a plot to replace him with a robot?
Robo Trump. I like it.
Robo Trump.
Perfect.
Well, did he show up at the UFC event?
I haven't seen anything about it yet. I'm sure once he does, it'll be all over. But
he wouldn't roll until the main event.
I know it's not over yet, but it's almost over for me. If that shit does not get better, I will not be doing streams on it anymore. It better get better, because it's crazy.
Dave and Jim, can I make a Theory Thursday request?
Sure.
I'll send some money. Are you familiar with John Teeter?
To my channel? Yes.
John Teeter? Yeah.
That's my figure. Look, I'm embarrassed to say this. So I write music, as you know. I wrote a concept album about John Teeter.
Who's John Teeter?
He used to call. He's a time traveler. He was in the future. China nuked the United States. He had to come back in time to get an old computer part to fix.
Is that Montauk, right? Montauk, Project Montauk.
Yep, love that shit. Love it. That was Art Bell. I love Art Bell, Coast to Coast.
Yeah,
and John Teeter.
Wi-Fi.
Blew my fucking
talk
mind.
about him too, as well. Yes.
Yeah, there's like online, forums and stuff where people are like, "This dude's fucking for real." Like they really bought into it. So that's a little request if you can,
dude,
down the line somewhere.
And if you want to come on and talk about it because you have knowledge about it, let me know.
I do. Okay, that'd be fun. I would love to. I love that.
Be back tomorrow night at 7, Julio.
I got to get prepped. But yeah. Sorry.
Julio's music is on Spotify, right? Your music's on Spotify.
Yes. If you look at the Prominent Citizens, that's a couple of songs there that I wrote. One of them I sing. Unfortunately, the other one my buddy sings.
Prominent.
Is it the best?
Julio, don't say that about your buddy.
No, my buddy's the good singer.
Oh, and you said one of them I sing, and unfortunately, one of my buddies sings. I was like, oh,
no,
that's not cool.
One of them I sing, unfortunately, and the other no. But no, one of them's like a country western song, and the other one's just a pop song.
Yeah, Julio's got what's it called? The name of it?
The Prominent Citizens. It's in my little whatever the fuck you call it underneath my name.
Easy attitude. We're the prominent citizens of America.
I didn't name the band. I had another name, but my bandmates didn't like it, and they changed it, and I didn't. I'm like, whatever, it's fine. I don't care.
What was the name of your band?
Reversed.
Oh, okay. Your band was right. Go ahead, Jim.
Trump wasn't shot today. I mean, I don't even have words to describe this. This is getting so crazy. I am just stunned right now. These people are a joke. I believe in you. I believe in truth. And I believe the truth's going to come out. But regardless, it's admitted they tried to kill Trump, but the media's trying to spin it didn't happen. What do you think about the situation and what should come next? And what is the deep state planning? God bless you all. Follow me at Real Ox Jones on X.
Yeah.
Look at that.
He's such a promoter, dude. He's such a good promoter.
There's one other thing I want to show real quick, because this is
no, don't be quick. Take your time.
So this is from this person who says, Dean Durame. I don't know what all those. I know what the cross means. I don't know what the 69 is. That 69 or is that some yin and yang? I don't know. But it says the attempted assassination on Trump today, while the bullet missed, it didn't. It hit him. I mean, he didn't get killed, but the bullet did hit him. It struck a member of my wife's family in Butler, killing him. The left is celebrating this, making jokes. They are nothing but vile people, senseless violence. So we should all pray for this family who lost a loved one. It is senseless violence. It is ridiculous.
Jim, I'm going to tell you, I don't even believe this guy. I don't believe that it was his This is why I hate the fucking internet. I don't believe anything anymore, Julio. Like,
well, somebody did die, so whoever died, we should pray for their family.
No, absolutely. Right. But
that should.
Have you ever heard of Dean Durame before this? Have you? No. How many followers does Dean Durame have?
Let's see.
Should definitely be suspect of everybody on the internet.
44,500 followers. So
that's a lot of fucking followers from a.
I'm gaining a little suspicion by this person now because Semper Fi,
they have
Native American, aerospace, husband, father, 2A for I don't know. I mean, and he just joined in April 2022. How the fuck does he have
44,000 followers, dude? Come on, man. I don't believe any of these motherfuckers.
It's not really the kind of thing you can go yell at them and call them out on it, though. It feels
no, but I can question it. Like.
No, I agree with you, actually.
Yeah.
This is a field director, the field director for Congressman Benny Thompson, who headed up the January 6th commission and who put the legislation forward to remove Trump's Secret Service protection. Tweet, I don't condone violence, but please get you some shooting lessons so you don't miss next time. Oops, that wasn't me talking. So that's a person who is a field director for the congressman who sat on the January 6th commission. So.
Yeah, sure. It's awesome. It's America. Now look, that is America at its best, Jim. Like it really is. You just got to get rid of these people. You have to fucking
This is the mood of the American people towards the media.
Why? You! Why you? You! This is your fault! Every last one! This is your fault! It is their fault! This is your fault! You! This is your fault!
Why'd you say easy? Fuck that cop. Oh, Secret Service police are telling this guy easy.
See, you didn't see that. It didn't say Secret Service under the police on that sniper guy's
right. But I
jacket.
did hear.
So, and I forgot I wanted to mention.
Can you go back like 5 seconds, Jim?
Sure.
Okay, go ahead and play it again. Pause it. Why is his Secret Service on the black guy fucking blanked out? Why is it fucking blanked out? And if he walks another 5 steps, you'll see it show up again.
Low reflective.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever, dude. It's like the black man's not part of the Secret Service. Dude, it's so fucking weird. But why is the Secret Service telling this white guy that the press is fucking fraudulent to move on? Fuck you, guys. He has a right to free speech. Oh, this fucking communist country we're living in, Jim. It's disgusting.
I wanted to bring up that that shooter, the marksman that we saw, the counter sniper that didn't have Secret Service on it. If he was just
sniper,
if he was just a police officer, let's say state police, local police, some on their even on their hostage rescue team or whatever SWAT team, he's not trained to shoot somebody before they shoot at someone else. You know, police aren't trained to shoot somebody until a threat. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, of course, yeah. Especially in 2024.
Right.
I mean,
he's they don't
even know they have guns anymore. They're like, oh, I got a gun on my belt. Yeah, okay. I guess I should return fire.
Yeah, I guess that was so. Yeah. Saw that. I thought you guys would like that. See. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know if that guy's for real about his family, but either way, somebody did die, and you know, let's check on this. Let's see how this is doing.
Like,
well.
hey, Julio, this is a stream I was talking about, like going to a bar. Tonight's been a great stream that was totally unplanned. Like, I was not streaming tonight. I was watching Banshee until Jim said, hey, dude, our president got shot today. I'm like, what? And then Ben Togel DMs me and goes, what the fuck, dude? Your president got shot. I'm like, oh, shit. Who's this?
You want to see another psycho?
Yeah. Psychosocial.
I think my ear feels worse than Trump's ear right now after that.
Sorry. You want to turn it down?
No, he's fine. No. Let's hear the
You missed that!
Oh,
we don't miss those! Come on, man! Fuck! We don't miss those! One shot at greatness! To be mentioned in the history books! And you missed the shot? Fuck! What fucking shit? How do you miss that?
This fucking 17-year-old retard has no clue how the
He has
world
no clue how upset his parents are going to be when the FBI and the Secret Service are beating on his door tomorrow morning.
Exactly.
Well,
Dude.
he didn't threaten the president's life in any way. He didn't envision it.
No, actually, he
dude.
says, we
How
don't
do you
miss
miss
those. He used those words, we don't miss those. So he's admitting to being part of a conspiracy to kill the president.
The Secret Service is going to, and the FBI are going to have a hell of a long.
Oh, they're going to be,
time
yeah, they're going to
beating
be.
all the people doing that right now.
Oh, they're gonna.
But they did the same thing to the January 6 people.
Yeah,
they're
they're
still
gonna.
doing it. They're still arresting January 6 participation people. That's fucking weird, man. That is weird, Julio. You live in DC area. You could have been driving down the street that day and they get your license plate on some camera. Yo, Julio, what the fuck, dude? Were you at January 6th that day? No, I was going to work. No.
Yeah.
We got your fucking car on tape. Come
At least
in
I
and
get
talk. This
three
is
hots in the cot, baby. It's
this is
free.
fucking this is a great picture. That's the t-shirt, Julio.
I put a link in the private chat with for someone's already selling the t-shirts.
Really? The last one?
Yeah, I think the last one. Then I also put the link in the statement by the Attorney General.
Yeah, so
it's not really it's not really fucking.
Let's put this up here. Here is Trump 24. They took their shot. Now it's his turn. That's great. Who is this? Who the fuck is this? Veristyle.
I'm sure there's going to be a ton of
Viral
people.
style. They're going to have a hoodie too. Love me a hoodie, guys. Oh, look at all the colors, Jim. You have so much money to spend.
That's some low rent shit, though, those t-shirts.
It is very fucking low rent, isn't it?
Well, they did it quick, though. I'll give them that.
Well, there's like you ever go to like political rallies, dude, like a bunch of different vendors out there selling like really super low quality merch.
Yeah, like
it's like going to a
internet.
like when you buy the merch and you come home and wash it, and when you dry it, it's like 3 times smaller. You're like, what the fuck?
You used to go to the Redskins games, and you can buy the official Redskins gear for X amount of dollars, or you can get it off the Ghetto Plaza, the cheap shirts.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
for cheap. And they were good. Some of the designs were good, actually. And they would sell water on the walk back to the subway. But
the dollar water bottles? Yeah.
Dollar water bottles. But if you said, hey, what do you got under the water? They always had like another compartment under. They'd hook you with a Coors Light, Bud Light, which they're not supposed to do, but it's good times. Hail to the Redskins.
Jim, I'm only going to buy that shirt if it's from the official Trump website.
I would wait for the Trump campaign. I'm sure they're gonna release some merch.
If they don't, that merch is like that. Even
Anna and potentially criminal finally fighting it out on Flashcast.
What?
That's what Dak Brewski is saying. Let me look.
Here's the gimmick, Dave and Jay. It's like the red zone for streaming this channel.
Oh, Low Watermark is back. What's up?
There he is.
How you doing, buddy?
Am I? Oh,
yes.
Okay, I was in the chat talking to Julio.
Yeah.
So yeah, hey, I am back. So Anna is doing what, Jim? What is
she's
Anna
fighting
doing?
back against potentially criminal? You're fucking hate
that
lawyer.
fucking fat piece of. Okay, I may have a little bit of something with him. Hey, Julio Scissors, you see the body fat positivity rabbit there? That's potential criminal. So thank you, Julio, for showing that.
Too, Low Watermark.
Oh God, he's so stupid.
Him
Jesus
and Andrew.
Christ.
I hate Andrew too. I don't like that guy at all. He slithered his way into the fucking law tube through Nick, and now he's become a complete. Oh, Doc Brewski is saying it's hilarious. Like she is going the fuck off, Jim.
Okay,
find this shit, Jim. Find it.
Yeah, Jim.
All right.
Jim.
I'm on.
Jim. Fight! I don't watch Anna's streams, Peter, but when I watch her tell the internet to go fuck yourself, I love it because
yes, because they keep saying EVS keeps saying they're afraid of Anna. Anna is like powerful, so they don't want to fight her. So
they're scared of her because she's not scared of them.
She doesn't care.
Right. It's beautiful. Like, go on. Tell me how bad I am. Tell me why when Camelot comes to my wedding and leaves and calls somebody a melting snowman, I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah.
Why I'm the bad person. Go fuck yourselves, guys. Completely. And God bless her, dude. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
What do you got, Jim? What do you got, Jim?
Hey,
Hold on.
low watermark,
I'm trying to
low
get to the
watermark.
spot.
So my wife today, when we were out, she goes, you should erase the I love BTM reviews. I said, no way. My chat loves you, babe. If I erase that, they would think I'm an asshole. When the board gets reset, I will erase it. But until that happens, I'm keeping my wife's writing on my board.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying, Julio?
Exactly. Yeah.
Of course.
I agree.
By the way, low watermark, thank you for the 20 memberships. And
All
chat,
right, I have it right where Sean comes on, and Anna just starts laying into him. Like, as soon as Sean jumps on.
Good.
Oh, great.
Go, Jim, go.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Chat,
It lines
Chat.
up with
yeah.
some of the-
Wait, hold on real fast. Hey, Sean, since you talked
Hi,
to
Anna.
me in DMs, you want to say it to my face?
Oh no.
Sure,
Yes.
Anna.
And this is not a range.
About derailing.
Let's do
Yeah,
it.
I said something, and then you go running off and disappearing.
Disappearing. I'm pregnant and I have a life. Why don't you say it to my face? You had my. You can message me.
You know what? And I heard you did it. There you go. So therefore, yes,
No,
I heard
what,
you
what
did
the
it.
fuck
And
is
there.
your problem?
I said to your
What the
fucking
fuck is
face.
your problem? Why are you making up lies about me, bitch?
I heard you did it. I didn't make it up. Someone else had told me, and I said, "Hey, I heard that."
Oh, so you're gonna go give all that information to Ethan Ralph? Go fuck
No,
yourself.
did you read? Did you see that? Did you see the text?
Yes, I
was
saw
that from me or
you.
was that to someone else? I didn't give it to him because if it was
Really?
mine,
Because Ethan went around saying that you gave him permission.
it's not my
You're still
text.
fucking
It's
pissed.
not my fucking text.
It
was someone else's. Do you fucking understand how a message works? My
Yes,
name
I
wouldn't be at the
do.
top of
And you know what?
mine.
If you heard this shit about me, you know what?
Right
Aren't you a
there.
lawyer? Couldn't you
Fuck
just
you,
message me and said,
potentially
"Hey, Anna, I heard
faggot."
this shit about you. Is it true? Huh?
Anna,
No,
you know how many
but
things
no,
I have
you
heard? Do I go around
talking
messaging people all day long? Notice, you're moving on now.
Sean, you're a piece of
Ralph,
shit.
so you can do it. It wasn't mine.
No,
And you
this is
moved
the first
along.
time I've had interaction
Moving
with
that
you.
I have
post.
no idea
You
what's
Moving the
can
happening.
post,
message me at
Anna.
any
Moving the
fucking time.
post. Anna, just moving them posts.
Oh, Sean, you
What
think
the
you're
fuck are you
better than
talking
Anna?
about,
You
bitch?
piece
You
of
asked
shit?
me.
No,
Did
you
I give
talked
Ralph
shit
permission? I
instead of
told
just
you.
hitting me up
It wasn't
privately.
my DM. It wasn't
You
my
were DMing
DM.
someone. I can see your messages. You're talking shit about me to some random fan.
I didn't talk.
Making
I'm
up shit.
talking shit. I said I heard you did that.
Yeah,
I said I heard that. I had heard that. And did you ask what that person was asking me in response?
Hey, Anna, is
Did
this
you
true?
hear about
I'm
it too?
hearing
Yeah.
these things
Apparently,
about
the
you.
story is you said this. And then Ralph asked me, "Is this
What a
something you
piece of
said?" And I
shit
said,
this
"Yes." Because
Sean
I'm not going to lie.
fucking-
It's something I said. I didn't give him permission.
Okay,
He already
but
had it.
Unlike the other people that had heard that came to me directly, said, "Hey, Ann, is that
Mhm.
true?" It's like, obviously, it's not fucking true. You could have done me the same courtesy, but instead, you talk shit and then.
But that was
went and
talking
gave
shit,
people
saying,
out
"Hey, I heard that
rumors.
too."
What?
That's talking shit to you. Then oh my god, you have a horrible fucking.
Can I just
business.
step in for a second? What, like, I don't know what the hell's happening.
Yeah.
So when everything was going down with Nick Rekieta, Sean decided to make up lies about me and confirm it.
You're right. Anna, are you saying I'm the one who made it up? Are you saying the one I made it up? Are you saying I'm the only one who made it up? Are you saying I made it up?
You could. I don't know if you made it up.
So
It
there you
sounds like
fucking
fucking
go.
bullshit.
Your fucking
hold
mouth.
on. Oh, hold on.
My fucking mouth. You're the one talking shit in DMs. You fat fucking bitch.
Oh, that's
my
it.
God, dude.
That's all you got.
What?
Just move it along, Anna. That's okay.
Yes,
Just move
you
it
fat
along. Can
piece
you
of
even
shit.
move it along?
That
Yeah.
fucking piece of
You
shit.
can't?
Yes, that's again.
Okay,
Anna.
can we, whatever this is?
I don't know.
can we
She
not-
wanted to do this. She wanted to fucking
No,
do
no,
this
no,
right
this
now.
is
We're
the
fucking
first-
here. We're here right now. You
Wait,
don't
hold
talk
on.
to me now. We're here now, so you wanted to fucking do it.
Hold on.
You wanted
Is
to
there,
fucking
is
do
there
it.
any
Rumors
way?
about me.
Is there any way we can just squash this beef?
No.
I don't know.
Everyone-
Is there?
Everyone,
I don't know, maybe
both of them
don't
just
talk
apologize
shit.
to each other and we just.
Well, what did
squash
I
it.
do to him? Nothing.
Don't
I
talk
just
shit.
defended
I'm saying.
myself.
I'm telling people what I
defended
heard.
myself. I saw your leaked DMs that you were sending off to Ethan
Yes.
Ralph.
I
and
didn't say.
reacted to
I
it.
didn't send
And
that to
you
Ethan
started
Ralph. You
calling me a
fucking
pig.
tool. Did I?
And you started
How did I
calling
send?
me
Oh,
a
time
pig.
out.
I was
Time out.
defending
Time
myself
out. Stop.
After you
Somebody
made up
tell
fucking
this
lies
fat
about me.
piece
How
of
did I
shit to
send that
shut
to
the
Ethan
fuck
Ralph?
up.
No.
He's the
How
one
did I
that
send
said
that to
you
Ethan Ralph?
confirmed it to him.
What?
He's the one that posted that you confirmed it to him.
Yeah, I confirmed what it was. So I that's different than sending it to him. You said I sent it to him. You said I sent it to him.
I don't know who sent it to him. I don't
Okay,
see.
so if it's not me, don't fucking say that, retard. You said it to him. Okay, well, no, you didn't say that now. I guess I'll pick another way to argue about it.
So obviously,
He
you're
asked
the one
me if
that's
I
coming
said
up
it.
with
What, should I lie to Ralph and say, no, it's not me?
rumors
Somebody
about me,
stop
and then
this.
to pass it off to
I
Ethan
didn't
Ralph.
start the rumors, so fuck off.
Jim, pause it.
All right, stop. Jesus Christ.
I-
Anna is beyond reproach, okay? Sean is a fat piece of shit. Everybody knows that. Anna is beyond reproach. How could Yellow Flash let this go on this long? This is foolishness. Anna could take all of them down. These fucking guys are so stupid.
Like,
do you know what my issue is, Dave? Can I jump in real quick?
Of course, dude.
There's
You're on the show.
10
You're here. You're on BT Reviews. Yes.
I'm trying to be polite. I'm in your house.
Do not
There's
be polite.
10 motherfuckers on the screen, on the
Yeah.
stream. Do you need 10 panelists? I think 5 is the max. It's fucking
5
annoying.
is too many. There are 5
I actually
here.
agree.
It's too many.
I agree with you, Lil One.
Yeah.
Mark. 3, 4. Yep, I'm with you. That's sometimes why I don't jump on the thing. I'm like, they got enough people. This is fucking. I feel like I'm getting nagged at.
Yeah, this
Fine.
is worse
So
than
I don't
Friday
know
Night
what-
Tights.
I don't know what Sean said. I don't know
Agreed.
this lore. I don't know what this lore is, Jim. Do you know what Sean?
I know.
Tell us.
But Sean is an idiot. Go ahead, Jim.
Shameless. That's for sure.
Yes.
When all this stuff
Nick
was
was
happening
perfect.
with Nick, and Anna was on Twitter going after Aaron Imholt,
Yeah, and she was right.
and she was right, and people were talking about. There was a whole bunch of people talking about why is Anna doing this and why is, and then somebody said that there was a report made to some cop somewhere about some kind of DMs, or there was speculation that there was chat logs or something from the Simcast back rooms with which Anna was a part of, supposedly, with Chrissy Mayer and April and Nick, and I don't know, and
Yeah, we get it.
somehow
It's
it
like,
got
well-
to Sean. Someone told Sean that Anna was contacted the police and released these messages, and that got to Ethan Ralph, and Ethan Ralph blurted it out there and caused a bunch of shit.
I just don't understand how Sean is part of pop culture. He's a fat fucking old man with a terrible personality. Now he's a terrible personality. He's a law guy. He's a defense lawyer in Ohio. Stick to what you know, dude. Do not
And
go
Nick-
against Anna.
and
Anna's
Nick
been doing this for years. She has so many true believers, dude.
Nobody gets over on Anna.
Anna. Yeah.
But Sean, a fat piece of shit. All right. So he hated Nick because Nick kind of dissed him up just a little, just a little, saying, "Yeah, Sean is a fat piece of shit." No, I said that. Nick did not say that. But
nope.
Sean is a fat piece of shit. So, and I asked him. I sent him $50 one night, and I said, "So do you hate Nick Rekieta now?" "I do not hate Nick Rekieta now." And like 2 weeks later, "I hate Nick Rekieta." Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Good
and
job,
he has
Sean.
no reason to.
Piece of shit.
The longer the Nick Rekieta thing is going on, and you hear the Aaron Imholt shit we were playing last night, Jim.
And Aaron is like so amazingly truth. I mean, who could not believe Aaron Imholt? I mean, he is just so amazingly truthful.
So are you guys wouldn't want me to send Sean the link and get him to come on?
Yes,
go ahead.
Bring that fat piece
Bring
of
him.
shit in here. I'll kill him.
He's not that bad of a
going
guy.
there. We're not going to go there. We're not going to go
He's
there.
not that bad of a guy.
I just want to
Why
know.
do I always have to be the one to say the person's not a bad person?
He
What are you
almost
doing?
called her a
Knows
whore.
everybody. Piece of shit.
Everyone heard it.
Not being a bad person is not the same as not being loyal to people who made you what you are. And
Well, somebody screwed him over by releasing the DMs to.
but nobody screwed him over to talk shit about Nick being the worst fucking dad in America. Like Sean's like this guy that says, "Hey, dude, Nick's guilty," before he went to court, and Sean's a lawyer.
And
He
it
should believe
bothers me a little.
He's a guy that looks at police reports and goes, "Yeah, let's get the truth of my client." And that's
but
a
not
problem.
Nick Rekieta, because the police said he's guilty, so he must be guilty. Fuck you, Sean.
Everybody's a nice guy.
In case anybody doesn't realize,
Really.
I dislike Sean, so I wanted that out there in case people.
I used to like Sean, dude, but I liked him on with Nick. All these lawyers, I don't watch their shows. I watch them when they come on with Nick. Like I don't watch Bronca. I don't watch like sometimes
I like Bronca,
but
sometimes the Broncos takes, I just go, what the fuck, man? I don't know where he comes like this. He is so.
He hates women.
His takes on Alec Baldwin, I don't understand it. I don't get it.
Yeah. That was kind of cool though. That he was out against everybody else today on the Alec Baldwin thing. So that was kind of cool.
I think he lets his personal opinions get involved in stuff sometimes because he doesn't like them. I don't.
And he
I
carries,
want to say that.
You know, he carries, and he
not
can
a-
kill
he's
all
not
of us all the time.
And he's not a practicing lawyer anymore, so he doesn't really give a fuck. But like when you meet you know, him in person, he's great. He's really great. Like Bronca's a fantastic dude. He's like 6'4".
He's tall.
He's a tall dude.
He's taller than Nick, right?
Yeah, me and Nick are about the same height. That Nick is probably, or Bronca's probably like an inch and a half taller. And
He doesn't look tall.
no, he doesn't. And then you meet Drex, and you're like, this dude's like 6'7". Holy fuck!
How tall are you, Dave?
I'm 6'3".
Jesus.
Oh yeah, yeah.
How tall are you, Julio?
Short.
He's under 6 foot. He's not in the 6'6" club.
Yeah, I'm
5'9".
Yeah, I'm 5'10", barely. So
you're 5'10" with shoes on, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a little
exactly.
dago, little wop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How tall are you, Jim?
5'11". I'm short.
Yeah, he says he's 5'11", but yeah,
I actually
remember.
You want me to get my driver's license and show you it says 5'11" on it? I don't know what else.
Yeah, my driver's license says I'm 16 feet tall.
I'm the only 6'6" clubber on this channel.
It's an Anunnaki. It's like 12 feet tall.
But hey, when I was a junior in high school, I was 5'7". When I graduated, I was 6'2". When I got in the Navy, I was 6'3".
Yeah.
I kept growing past 18. So I'll never forget the day low water mark. I was in the car with my dad one day. I was like 19, 20 years old. I got out of the Navy because I got kicked out for leaving. I got fucking, you're thrown out. You keep fucking, leaving the station. Because I was in Memphis and I wanted to go see my buddies in Arkansas. I didn't want to come back to base. They said, you're out. So I got home and my dad says to me one day, driving down the road, he goes, I'm so glad you didn't end up like your mother. Short. Like my mom's like 5'4". My dad's 6 foot. I'm 6'3". I said to my dad, I go, but I'm taller than you. He goes, yeah, it's cool. He's like, that's cool. It's like so cool. Like, I'm so happy. I'm like, and I went back to see my football coach in Arkansas when I was in the Navy, when I was what do they call that? When you're what do they call it? When you're AWOL. I was AWOL, right? So I was AWOL.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I was AWOL. And my wife's 5'3.5", Summer Swan. I'm 6'3". It works perfect. But anyway, I was AWOL. I went to a high school football game where I played high school football in Arkansas. I'm on the sideline, and my football coach that I played for, he turns around and goes, Shelly? I go, yeah. He goes, God damn it. I knew you were going to be a big motherfucker. He's like, you're 6'3". I'm like, yeah. He goes, oh, dude, you're so big. I'm like, yeah. He goes,
and you're 5'9" like me. You play soccer. That's your only option. So that's what I did.
When I played football in Arkansas, I was like I was 5'7". I was a sophomore in high school. I was 5'7". And then when I graduated, like I said, I was like 6'1" or 6'2". And then I grew so much. and my parents were like, God damn, I'm buying clothes every week. I'm like, I'm sorry, can't help it. I'm getting taller. Like, but it is nice to be tall. It really is. I might not live as long as you, Julio, because I think they say tall people die earlier than shorter
much
people.
earlier, much earlier. I mean, Dave, tomorrow. My God, it could be tomorrow, Dave.
Low watermark. That's not. That's. I think. Hey, when I wake up every day, I'm happy. Like legitimately, like, oh my God, I get to live another day. Like when you hit your 50s. When you hit your 50s, you're like, "Ooh, shit! I got to wake up today. This is cool."
No, it's
when you're in your 30s and 40s, it's a fucking drudge through life.
I'd like to point out Peter Watts in the chat.
Fuck you,
my
Ben Togel.
exact same thing.
I only tell you that in
Ben Togel's a
private.
fucker,
Don't call me out on stream. What'd you say, Nick? I didn't hear you, bud.
Point out Peter Waits or Watts in the chat.
Yeah.
Saying first he's 5'11", then saying he's 5'10".
Well,
I say the same thing.
It fluctuates a little bit.
Everybody does, yeah.
5'10", 5'2", 5'3". You know, Blair White's height of 5'1". Okay,
so close.
Yeah.
It's
it
all
sucks
the same.
being
It's
like
all the
5'10", 5'11". You're so
It's
close
the
to
same
6
thing
foot.
with losing weight, low watermark. Like I told you, I was like 229.
Yeah.
And then I got on the scale like 3 days ago. I'm at 240. I'm like, fuck, dude. I gotta quit eating so much because like I'm getting back into my old bad habits.
Oh no, Dave.
So no. So the last 2 days, I've lost 3 pounds just eating like I used to. It's really easy. Stop eating. So I just stopped eating as much. And I have been neglecting the treadmill. I'm not going to lie. And, you know, the treadmill doesn't make you lose weight, but it does burn calories.
Yeah.
And if you're eating 1,500 calories a day, when your intake should be 2,500, and you burn 300 or 400 calories a day on a treadmill, you're already up. You've already beat the math, right? So I'm back on the grind of the treadmill because I've got to be, dude. I can't go back. I never want to go back.
No.
I mean, I went from a 42 waist to a 34. I'm not going to go back up. I'm never going to get out of a 34. If I get out of a 34, I might get the pistol out of my fucking gun safe and say, "Thank you, world. It's over." Because
no, don't say that shit.
Dave.
No. In Minecraft,
Dave, I feel your pain, Dave. I am struggling so hard to get back under 200 pounds.
Yeah, me too. And I'm short. It's not good.
Yes, and you and Vito are doing that, Dave. But what do you think? I mean,
man, what the fuck?
What
I
do I
said
think,
200, not 300, dude.
oh my God, 300. Oh, you know, my mistake. No, but Dave, what do you think? I mean, what do you think? I mean, is it great? Is it good to be, you know, less?
So being lighter is better.
Yeah.
You don't wake up with joint pain. No, you don't wake up. You don't wake up with the.
Oh, I thought you meant complexion. Never mind.
Jesus Christ! Is there an N word in there?
That
fucking paper bag test.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Jim's got it going.
Being
Anyway.
lighter is actually better, like I was saying, because you don't wake up with these, like, I don't know, when I'm heavier and I sleep on my side all night, I wake up in the morning and my hip hurts. But when I'm lighter, it's not a thing. Okay. You just feel good. You wake up and you get out of your bed. Now, I will say one thing. I wasn't a drinker for 26 years, and last year and a half, I've started drinking. And
me too.
Waking up the next day and feeling any motivation to get on a treadmill is hard as fuck because I'm not hungover, but I feel it in my body. You can feel it. Yeah. So I told myself yesterday, I said, hey, I'm not going to work out if I drink on a stream until like 5 o'clock the next night, because that'll give my body plenty of time to recover, but I still need to get the workout in. I have to do it, dude. And it's not to lose the weight. It's just to give me that calorie imbalance to where, like, losing weight isn't hard. It's really not. Just stop eating. Like today I had one meal. I went to a Mexican restaurant with my wife and I had fajitas and I had some fucking chips. But I don't eat the tortillas, Jim or Julio. When I get the fajitas, they say, do you want corn or flour tortillas? I say, no tortillas. I just eat the meat and the fucking veggies on the plate. That's it. And we had some chips. So I probably ate like 1,500 calories today because it was shrimp, chicken, and beef. There's just protein and a bunch of green peppers, right? And then some tortilla chips. So maybe tomorrow I'll be back in the 238, 239 range. By next 2 weeks from now, I'll be back to 235, 233, and I'll feel better about myself. But when I got on that scale and said 241, I was like, what the fuck, you fat piece of shit.
We're all older. Just be easier on yourself.
No, don't be easy on yourself.
No, we are older. We are
don't
older.
make that an excuse, dude. Because enjoying yourself is one thing, but I can enjoy myself once a day rather than 3 times a day. That's our problem. We get older and we go, I want that big breakfast. You know, then I go to lunch and I get a big beef and a hot dog or a big beef and a large fry with cheese dip. And then I come home that night and have, because we've got money, we can buy what we want. And I go, let me get that ribeye steak and that baked potato loaded. And that you just ate 4,000 calories, dude, all day.
Enjoy yourself.
Rewarding yourself. You can reward yourself in the morning with a nice, breakfast, which is a couple of eggs and a couple strips of bacon. That's 200 calories, 250 calories. A lunch at Subway sandwich, in the old days, you could get like a 6-inch sub for 400 calories, and then you have your nice meal at night. You're at 1,500 calories, and you're 1,000 calories less than what the fucking you have no idea, dude. But if you're not paying attention, you're fucked. And I was fucked for 25 years. I ate everything that came on my way. Oh, big plate of pasta. Thanks, babe, for the first serving. I got more. Give me that second serving. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. I ate at 5. Let's get that bag of potato chips and the dip. Oh my God.
All right, so what are these frauds arguing about here? We got on the screen.
I think it's going to end soon. I was scrubbing through it, and I'm pretty sure Flash kicks Sean and tells him he's not welcome anymore.
Oh God!
What?
You're kidding, right?
So I think I heard something about Anna's been here first and longer or something, and I was like,
of course, Anna belongs. Fuck Sean.
That's bullshit, though, dude. Let them have their fight and come back next week and be friends again. God damn it!
That's how it works. Yeah.
Where's Lofty Pixels? He's gone again. Like Lofty Pixels is gone. He's not on the show anymore. He brought him back. And Lofty probably would have stopped this argument, low watermark. He'd be like, hey, guys.
No, Ethan suggested Lofty Pixel should be there. Jesus Christ.
He brought a different fucking flavor to the show. I mean, what the hell?
If anybody wants to say Sean is a piece of shit, I would gladly say Sean is a piece of shit. Now, all of you say, oh, we can't have people fighting over this. Sean is a piece of shit. Fuck Sean. Hey, Sean. Hey, Sean. Fuck you. Anyways, go ahead, Dave.
Oh, no, go ahead, Jim.
Start the fucking rumor, Anna.
Really? You didn't start so you're just spreading this rumor around about me.
No, I didn't. Did you see what that person asked me? Did you hear about what Anna said? Yeah, apparently it sounds like that's what the rumor is. That person asked me if I had heard it, but no, you're just reading half the message, and now you're fucking spurging.
No, I've seen
that person already knew it before me, so now you're squealing about me. That person knew it before I did, so why don't you go find out who did that? No, that makes too much sense. That ruins the narrative. Sorry, Anna.
And then it gets forwarded to Ethan, Ralph, and it starts all of this drama for me. So yeah, I'm kind of fucking pissed, Sean. Instead of coming to me directly, you went and spread shit. So yeah, I'm kind of fucking pissed.
So you're mad that It went through a bunch of different people and ended up there. I didn't give it to him. No. So now we went from I gave it to Ralph.
Jeez. Jesus fucking Christ. Anna is Anna. Sean is a piece of fucking crap. What the fuck is going on here?
Anna could have, like, Sean could have just said, "Hey, Anna, is this true?" Like, he's got her. He has a way to DM her, obviously, and that's why she's saying this. Like, dude, you could have just came to me and said, "Is this true?" instead of spreading rumors. And why? I don't know why Sean, the lawyer, is part of this shit. It's weird, Jim. Like, why are you putting yourself in this weird position?
He's an anti-Nick guy. Jesus Christ.
I feel like I have my ex-wife in one ear and my ex-wife's lawyer in the other. That's what I feel.
Jim so much wants to bring Sean on right now. He's like, "Oh shit, Low Watermark's gonna fucking hammer him."
No,
I will definitely send him thousands of dollars and fuck him up his ass.
Woo! I try to listen. I try to be. I try to be friends with everyone.
Are you fair and
Yeah,
balanced?
you got to be nice to people, right?
Fair and
I try
balanced.
to be nice to everyone. I don't, I'm trying to be nice to the Ripitards.
Why?
I'm trying. I don't
He's
know.
not a
I'm
good
trying.
guy.
I'm not saying they are. I'm trying to understand them. It's
There's
kind of like Jane
dude,
Goodall with the apes. I want to know.
That's like, oh my god.
The same.
Sean probably would come on the stream K-drama. He probably would if Jim asked him.
He probably would
Sean's
if I asked him.
Yeah, he's not that big a guy. He is
actually
exactly.
That big
Why is he
a
fucking
guy.
with Hannah?
I'm just saying, like, he's just like he would probably come on and just hang out and but he's not I don't like people like Sean, Jim. He's just not fucking
he's a lawyer.
Yeah, he's not just a lawyer, but he's not very authentic. He's not being very authentic here. You know what? He should automatically be like, "Yeah, I said it, bitch. I did say it."
Well, he should.
Anna,
He should speak up for himself, of course.
Yeah, I
but
said
Anna is
it,
going to kick his ass every day.
And you know what, Anna? You're right. I made a mistake. It's not hard to say it. Like, you know what, dude? I fucking made a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Like, I should not have said that to get this shit started. But he did. Go ahead, Jim. You're saying but.
Sean didn't make the mistake. The person who shared the information with Ethan Ralph made the mistake.
But Sean shared it with Ethan Ralph's people.
No, he did.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Doesn't sound like that because Anna's accusing him of that, and he's going to get thrown off by Yellow Flash. So it sounds like Anna's statements are somewhat true if the argument continues and Yellow Flash finally goes, "You know what, Sean, you're kind of a piece of trash."
I don't know. I don't know if that's what happens. I heard a part where he was telling him that Anna was here first or something. And
that's stupid too. I mean, if you think that Sean was right, and because Yellow Flash is quick to fucking tell everybody that EVS is a piece of shit. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead and play it.
You call me names online.
We now backed up to this.
And
We
now that you're
talk
here,
shit about me
this
too.
is what you have to say.
Yeah, fuck off is what I'm saying.
Well, get the fuck out of here then. I was here first. Go.
Fuck
Go.
out of here. This is Flash's place. If he wants to leave me,
Yeah, and you know what? I've been friends with Flash for a lot longer. And I told him before that I wouldn't come on when you were here. I knew that person, so get the fuck out of here.
Well, no, this is Flash's call. Flash, if you'd like me to leave, I'll leave.
Somebody tell him.
I don't think.
I would like you guys.
Flash, I'm not trying to put you in a spot. If you really want me to leave.
Shit.
I would like you guys to just get along.
Well, I'm willing to leave. I'm willing to let it go, but she wants to fucking get all aggro. She made a bunch of things.
Oh my god!
How about we just? I just pointed out a bunch of them are bullshit.
This
and now
is
she's just
this
moving
has
along
gotten
to the next
completely
level.
derailed.
It's not the shit that you started is bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying I started it and you don't know I started it, and now you're like, oh
Why
no,
did
but
you
now
spread
it's this,
these
but now
rumors
it's
about me?
that. You won't just stick with, oh wow, I guess I was wrong about a couple of my
You're the
assumptions.
one that
Jesus.
constantly moved the goalposts. You got caught,
People.
and now you're the one that's back.
You're the one who told me. You just said I gave it to Ralph. You're the one who said I gave it to Ralph. I
He's
didn't
the
do
one
that.
that claimed you did, man, not me.
Did you read the thing? Like, how would my name be
did
at the
read
top
the
of something
thing.
I
That's why
gave
I'm
him?
so fucking
How would
pissed.
my name be at the top of something I gave him, Anna? Why would my name be at the top of a
don't know.
DM?
I don't
It
fucking
wouldn't
know.
be.
I don't
It
fucking
wouldn't
know
be,
you.
Anna. I get it. You're upset. But think for half a fucking second.
I
Think
have
for
been
half a
thinking
fucking
for a
second.
fucking second. That's
shit.
why
Not
I'm
really.
so mad that someone that would have just messaged me directly about all of this instead is going in DMs with other people, spreading lies about me, and then getting
Spreading a
involved
lie
with people else.
they asked me about and saying, yeah, I heard that too.
Oh yeah, so why didn't you just hit me up and say, "Hey Anna, I'm hearing the shit about you. Is it true or not?" Like the other people did that had heard it.
Because I don't
But
fucking
no,
have to.
you wouldn't give me that courtesy. No.
I'm sorry.
All right,
we're
come
not
on,
friends.
guys.
I didn't feel like go to you like that. I heard this. Yeah, I heard that too. Did I say it was true? No. Yeah, I heard things.
No, but you're a lawyer that's going on this entire thing about Nick, and then you're trying to drag me into it when I had
I didn't
nothing to
drag
do with
you into
any of it.
shit. I didn't drag you into shit.
Hey, Flash, you're sharing your DMs.
Yeah, Flash. Yeah.
There's nothing in there crazy. But it's all
Well,
sent
still.
to leak, but I didn't mean to.
Still, I didn't drag you into shit.
Flash was trying to just derail you guys.
I didn't drag you into shit.
Somebody tell the fat guy his day is over.
What?
That's what that whole entire thing was.
What was that? Hold on, wait,
I
wait,
don't
wait.
wanna get
Time out.
into-
What is it that you're thinking?
I've already said all I have to say about
Wait,
the
what?
Nick
No.
thing.
Time out, Flash.
I don't wanna
What
get
is
into
this
that.
you're arguing here?
Go.
No, Anna. No. You said
guys-
I was. My allegation is that you did what?
You're trying to get me involved with the entire Nick thing, which I had no part in.
Okay, but you
And you're
said
starting
something
that
else.
rumor.
You said something else. What was that I was claiming you did?
You know exactly what I said.
No,
why don't
I didn't hear you.
tell me?
You say it
You
again
didn't,
if you're
but you
willing
know
to say
what
it.
I said then, so why don't you say it?
No. You're trying to say I said
No,
something.
you
Tell me.
don't say it, Sean.
Share it with the
You're the one
class.
that was spreading the rumors about me.
No.
Why don't
You just said
say it?
something. You just said something, Anna. Say it again.
You know what I said. Why don't you say it?
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. What did you
obviously
say?
did.
I'm like they're
What?
in middle school.
You obviously did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I heard you say
Yeah.
something. I couldn't hear what you said.
Yes, you did, or else you wouldn't
No,
be
I didn't.
pushing this.
Why? No, I want to hear what you just told me.
Did you guys hear that
Why
Trump
don't
nearly
you
got
fucking listen the
assassinated
first
today?
time?
Yeah, I know. He took it like a champ.
Nearly got assassinated.
Yeah,
Let's get
sorry,
back-
everyone in the
let's
chat.
just get
I
back to
already
Trump.
apologized to Flash about this, but
I think
No.
I think we can all get along for 2 hours, right?
No,
And
we can't. You
go into
piece of
just go
shit.
back
no,
into Trump.
I don't think so. I didn't receive any apology, and all he has
I didn't
done-
receive one either.
Somebody stop this.
You
Oh, you
don't
didn't-
deserve my apology.
Oh,
You're the one that
okay.
did me dirty.
So
And
you
I
just said a bunch of
responded
shit that
to it.
wasn't true. Okay, but I guess
When
you
did
get
I
to
say
do
that
that.
wasn't true? I
You
responded.
told me. You
your
said I told
DM.
Ralph. You said I told Ralph.
Enough.
And you
Ralph
started
is
all
the
that
one
shit
that
up.
told-
Ralph
said
confronted
that
me
you
with the
told
DM someone gave him.
Jim.
Ralph
I said,
is
yes,
the
Ralph,
one
that's
that
mine.
wrote the DMs. So, and you already said in this stream that you.
I
had
don't even remember what the
spoken to
DM.
Ralph.
I don't even remember the
Yeah,
details
Ralph
of this.
confronted me
Yeah, I don't
and said, "Is
remember
this
that.
yours?" And I said, "Yes, that's
Hey,
exactly
So, yeah.
100%
Somebody
me."
stop.
So you were talking to
Stop
Ralph,
it,
and
Jim.
you were talking.
Jesus Christ. Why would it take so long? Anyways, okay.
I didn't hear you. That's why.
Yeah.
I was
Anna,
trying to
you're
find. There's a
right.
video of Trump landing in New Jersey and getting off the plane. I was trying to find it.
No one. All right, fine.
Go ahead, low water mark.
Hey, Julio, how you doing?
So what's your thoughts on this? Like Sean
Well,
thinks
first
that
of all,
Anna deserves sends him an apology. Like,
oh, this is bullshit. I mean, if you disagree with Anna, you're a piece of shit. You don't know what you're doing. Okay. Salty traveling sea. That's not salty.
it's our buddy Salty.
Yeah, but it's not salty, savage and salty.
Oh,
Different
fuck.
people. What?
There's a meme that is good. I don't know. I'll put it in the private chat, Dave. You decide if you want to pull it up, but it's good.
Jim,
What?
go ahead. What?
No, go
No,
ahead.
I'll put it in the private chat.
Go with your comments, low water mark. I want to hear
Go
what you
ahead,
got
sorry.
to say because you're
I
into
just-
this. You like this.
I've
stuff.
been totally worrying about Jim. Oh,
But don't worry
Jesus
about me.
Fucking, don't kneel on that person. Jesus Christ! Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
That is awesome.
That's like on so many levels. Oh, I found it.
Welcome to BTM Reviews, people. The shooter has been taken out.
Oh, damn it!
All right, I'm not responsible if anything goes wrong with that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh my God!
Oh, that's fucking beautiful.
Did he get hit in the ear or not?
Yes, he did get hit in the ear. He did get hit in the ear.
Yeah, damn it! How could you
Me
be
jumping
in
real
the
quick.
ear?
So what's your
Salty in the
thoughts
chat
on
said
this argument, low watermark? What's your thoughts on this argument with Anna and Sean?
Well, I think Sean is fat, and I think Anna is cool. So I know it's not as easy as that, but fuck him. The piece of shit. He hated Nick. He hated Nick over and over again. Fuck Sean. Fuck Sean. Fuck Sean.
I don't think he hated Nick. I mean, and this is as favorable as I could be about it. I think he saw an opportunity to
monetize his channel.
Correct. And grift or whatever you want to call it, and try
But you don't
to
grift on your buddies, dude.
You don't. You
No,
don't.
you
And that's why I fell out with Camelot, man. Like fuck him too, man.
Oh, I've been here for 16 months, and here we are, and him.
Anna. It seemed like Anna was trying to accuse him of somehow saying that she was responsible for what happened to Nick.
No, I think it sounds to me like she's saying that she had some part of defending Nick and whatever he's about as a person, and he's telling Ethan. And what's weird is like this is the dumb part of the argument. Like Nick was just on Ethan's show, so it's a dumb argument. Like Nick showed up on Ethan Roth's show, so obviously nobody had any effect on Nick and where he's going to show up to stream, whether it's Anna, Sean, who the fuck ever. He also showed up on Camelot's show, and Camelot was one of his biggest detractors. It seemed to me he was not a nose guard, Jim. He was a detractor. Camelot wants to pull this shit. Yeah, like people are accusing me of a nose guard. Like we weren't. We were accusing him of being a backstabbing friend that I would never want as a friend, Julio, based on what he said. So that in my and Jim and Low Watermark and probably you, Julio, and maybe even you too, Nicholas. Nick doesn't watch YouTube. He doesn't know what Camelot said about him. If he did, he probably wouldn't have showed up, because as soon as Nick's daughter tested positive for, cocaine at some ridiculous rate of level in her body, he got on and he did a stream about it's over for Nick. Like, what the fuck, dude? And then 2 weeks later, you got Nick on your show acting like your buddies.
God damn it. That was so stupid too.
Mm-hmm.
How did he get Nick on that show? I don't understand.
Oh, Julio, JJ, you're not off topic. This is how the show was tonight, JJ. Totally off topic, but just wanted to say God bless the USA. May the greatest president in modern history quickly recover. Yeah. Like Jim's got a photo of him. He's got
a video.
Okay,
it's a video of him landing in Jersey.
Cool. Wait. Biden falls down those stairs. Biden falls down those stairs.
He falls up those stairs.
My man got shot at today and just rolled out. And you got to give him.
You're right, Julio.
Whatever you think.
You're right, Julio.
Whatever you think. Yeah.
JJ, you got to get back on the show, buddy. We love you on our show. Quit working so much and get back on BTM Reviews.
Yeah.
If you have a new video, put it in a private chat, and we'll put.
You can hop on, JJ. Of course. Send him the link.
I gotta find this.
Play this.
Play it, buddy.
It's almost over. Yeah, I would have liked to one.
That's it?
Maybe he was. That's it. It's
But that's great because he walked off the plane like a man. You know what I mean? Like he just walked off the fucking plane after
He's
getting
admirable.
shot 5 hours earlier.
Like you said earlier, Dave, if you get shot at, you're fucking shitting your. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
It's impressive. He's like, whatever.
Yeah.
You're
Where's
going
the rally?
undercover.
I'll be
You're
there.
like, please hide me from these crazy people.
You can not like him. That doesn't mean he's a good person. That just
Yeah.
he's got that Vince McMahon, Donald Trump,
Yeah,
Dana White, that kind of drive.
Man, yeah.
There's the tweet from Biden's.
Trump sucked ass as president. That's why he lost re-election. Fucking bullshit, dude. He lost because look, no other president in the modern age has got us into a war other than Trump. He's the only one. He's the only one. All of them did. They all got us into some fucking conflict somewhere around the world. Trump said, no. I'm going to tell this motherfucker, stop the bullshit, or I'm not going to send you fucking money. I'm not, like he told NATO, pay your bill because we're done paying it for
Here's
you.
what Trump is. Trump is daddy's home.
That is what?
Daddy just walked in the door.
Yeah.
It's time for everybody
yeah.
to stop acting like children.
Stop acting like a fucking
his
asshole.
vibe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whether you like it or not, you might not. You know,
Daddy's
I'm just saying that's-
home.
Yeah.
Donald or MAGA is a cult. Donald Trump is a threat to democracy. We don't have a democracy.
Fuck you.
Donald Trump shares much in common with Hitler. Him going or getting shot doesn't change any of that. First of all, you dumb
Yeah.
Jim had to refresh it right when I was reading who the fuck that was.
Oh,
from.
it's this person right here, Rachel Bitt Conifer. I don't know.
Jim
Hit him where it hurts. How to save democracy by beating Republicans and they're at their own game. So that's who she is.
Damn it.
We don't have a democracy. That's the most demoralizing piece of all of this. We don't live in a democracy. It's
No, you don't.
he did not suck ass, Darth. Come on, dude. He
matter of opinion.
I didn't pay $4 a dozen of eggs when Trump was president. Sorry.
So, hey, Julio, how you doing?
Yeah.
I'm doing good. Everything's good. Everything's looking up, including the red.
Everybody look at Julio and his beautiful blue
There's that
eyes.
tweet that Biden put out the other day about putting Trump in the bullseye.
I can't say enough. This guy has beautiful blue eyes. Oh, look, he's body positivity faggot.
Oh, is this that guy that everybody loves here, Jim? The guy on the left?
Yeah, whatever. Kumal, the guy from.
Yeah, he was on Friday Night Tights one night. He's like this guy that was like, I don't like this guy either.
Trying to think what show he was on.
I think
it's
he's
not
like,
the Big Bang Theory guy. It's
No. I don't know. Is he an actor? I just
yeah,
thought
he's an actor. He's been in a bunch of stuff. He was in the
some like upstart tech show or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
exactly.
Silicon Valley?
Silicon Valley, yeah. Silicon Valley, yeah. Or
That's
Silicon,
him?
whatever it was. Yeah, that's him.
And now he's a politician?
No, he's going to play Booster Gold. He was in the Immortals.
Oh, I thought this was the guy that was on Friday Night Tights talking about running for office.
No, that was Vivek Ramaswamy.
Oh, they look the same. They all look the same to me because I'm a racist.
Well, I mean,
JJ, check your Ricky Silly spoof DMs. That's where I sent it. Oh shit, Nicholas, what'd you send me from Roger Stone?
Somebody identifying it's him saying his sources saying this is the guy who did it, who had also previously been.
Let's see this.
Done up for something.
My sources say the failed assassin was in fact Maxwell Garrick, who first surfaced here.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I had the FBI. There's a a press conference they were doing. They're trying to do DNA testing on the guy to find out who he is. So all these things about who it is, they keep putting out names saying it's this person, it's this person.
You mean he didn't have his
That
wallet?
does look at it. Scroll down and zoom in on that picture if you dare.
Yeah, like they've been trying to say it's this guy Thomas Matthew Crooks, but that's
that does look
someone
like
else.
the same person. I'm just saying it does look like him.
A little bit, yeah.
But that's a different name, right?
So, can we do something here?
Oh, hold on.
I would be Roger Stone, close guy to Trump. I would think he'd be very wary of what he posts about this.
Yeah, he just got raided by the FBI a few years ago, right? Like it.
Do you want to watch the FBI press conference on Ethan stream, or do you want me to find a direct feed?
On Ethan stream. Come on.
Okay.
Jim.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, let's
ended. His ears are completely different.
seniority
Oh
over me.
no.
Oh no!
Oh no! We're gonna get into this too. Q Revere says, "Is that a copy of ISOM next to the shooter?" Applefit says, "Crooks looks like Beavis to me." Fact, I don't disagree with you about that. I think he does look like Beavis.
From the FBI's perspective, no, we did not have any specific threat information related to this event.
Christ.
I don't know where JJ is. I sent him the fucking link like 5 minutes ago.
That is so stupid.
Absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
That's an
I think the credit
unusual
goes
suspects
to
poster,
not only the
possibly what
Secret
you're
Service
seeing.
who was on
This is
site,
DJ
but also
talking
the state and local
nerdy.
partners who
Somebody
were there on
stop.
site and were able to react.
Stop it, Jim. Stop.
What the fuck? This is
Jim,
so
stop.
stupid.
I did.
He did.
Jim,
did.
stop.
I did.
Jim!
He did.
I did.
Jim,
Jim.
Jim!
I did.
This is so stupid, though. Good damn.
I didn't say it was good. I said it was there. I can find the actual video of the conference if you want to watch it without the peanut gallery.
That's
Well,
my
I just want to say, all right, people are gonna kill me for this. Julio Scissors,
yes.
you have like really amazing blue eyes. I know.
That's what I've heard.
Fuck you.
It's
All
fine.
right, do your thing.
Be
Don't
a
get mad
man.
at me.
But you look great. I mean, it's amazing. So
Thank you.
anyway,
Yeah, this
people.
looks like the guy. A guy
So
that
we're
was sent
gonna
to
move on, Julio.
I would like if we can find the feed. Why don't we react to it as opposed to watching
I'll get the
somebody
feed.
else fucking react?
Did you
Excellent.
you
Yes,
pulled up
yes.
this picture of this
That's
guy,
my
right?
opinion.
That Roger
My-
Stone is saying is the shooter. He was previously arrested for protesting Trump.
Yeah, the dude
before.
with the long
Somebody
hair or whatever.
stop
Yeah.
this piece of shit.
And he didn't look like such a good situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want the original feed because we're better at reacting.
Okay. Yeah, fucking
I
Vito.
agree, Dave.
Hold on.
I-
Fucking Vito just tweeted out.
What did Vito say?
I'm not a Biden supporter. I'm an anti-Trump voter. And Dick
Whatever.
quote tweeted it and said, "Refund Super Killer."
Goddamn
Jesus
right.
Christ, piece of shit.
Dude,
Come
fuck
on.
off, Vito. This is not a good take, dude.
No.
This is not a good take. It's just not.
have you read
He's
some
funny.
of his previous tweets?
Yeah.
Yeah. Vito's a total troll. But
yeah.
like we said earlier with Black Angus, it's too early, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
so
Hold on.
Disagree.
2
War
hours versus
campaign's
5
been
hours.
going
It's
in
still too
on
early.
Angus tonight.
Nicholas, do you enjoy the Dick and Vito show? Like, I love it. I don't care that Vito's a leftist or.
All right, I got it. I had it right
I
here.
never really
I
watched
know.
it.
I want to pull up, take your fucking.
Dick blocked
screen.
me on Twitter for some weird reason, so I can't really see any of his
Dick
stuff.
did?
Yeah.
Dick.
Do you want me to get you unblocked?
No,
Yeah.
Julio wants to be blocked. Come on.
Jim's the fixer.
I don't know why.
It is a fixer.
I hadn't
And
tweeted
Peter-
about
Peter,
him in a while.
I
when he
think
did.
I think Vito is hilarious.
Vito is funny. Yeah.
But I was showing a meme earlier of Eric July being the shooter, and everybody on my show said,
July.
"Oh, Dave, it's too early." So
July would never be the shooter. Oh my God, Dave, what the fuck?
yeah,
Who saw anything? A number of our resources, including investigative agents, our evidence
is this
response
faggot?
team,
who's this fucking
bomb
FBI
technicians,
faggot? Is he like a
and we have
local
additional
agent, or is
resources.
he a,
No, nobody ever.
who is
Jim
this
know
guy?
who it is.
I don't know who he is. I would imagine in this type of seriousness situation of what happened to who it happened to, that this has got to be like at least this SAC, the special agent charge, or
But this ain't the guy in DC that Trump wanted to fire years ago, right?
No. This is whoever's in charge in Pennsylvania. They have people who are in charge. This guy might be from Washington. They might have flew down a deputy director or something. I don't know, but I can't imagine it's just a schlub.
Oh, he's a schlub.
I meant like just they should have got that chick from Hollywood, the Hollywood spokesperson. She would have been great. You see
He
her
looks
with
like me, Ray.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Ray says he looks like me. All right. I've been
Wait a minute.
looking like Jeff Conine, the baseball player. I'm going to take off the hat.
Wait a minute,
Do I
Dave.
look
How
like-
could you be in two
Dave.
places at the same time?
Well, Dave, he kind of does look like.
I'm going to take off the
you.
headphones.
Yeah, he
Go
totally
put on a
looks
blue
like
tie and a
you.
suit and come back.
Yeah, blue tie.
I can't tell. I still can't tell.
I just have better hair.
We need Julio to put on a policeman's hat. A policeman's hat, and smile like that guy with the brim down right behind you, and then we'll be able to tell for sure.
That's totally you, Dave. Totally you.
All right.
I like your motto. Dave's glowing.
Of course I'm
Your motto
glowing.
says you're glowing, Dave.
Dave's glowing. You know what? You know why I'm glowing in motto? Because you gave Julio's $10 super chat last night. It was so funny. This is
That's very
Julio's
kind.
$10. It was so goddamn funny, Julio. I was like laughing my ass off.
Yeah, exactly.
And then
I got him back,
and then,
though.
and then 2 years later, and you go, duh. I'm like,
Duh.
oh, this is the funniest shit. A passing resemblance.
Little bit.
Yeah, but he's
Little-
probably been
actually.
divorced twice. I haven't.
All right, what's this asshole saying anyway? Is he saying nonsense, Jim?
But he's saying God is good. Nicholas makes great music on YouTube. Please subscribe to his channel. And
Yes.
Trump is a faggot. That's what he's saying. He doesn't give a fuck about Trump. This guy does not give two fucks about what happened tonight.
Yeah. Yep.
Sorry, he doesn't. He doesn't. Go ahead, Jim.
Coming from other field offices, as well as from FBI headquarters, including our evidence response from Quantico, Virginia.
Dude, the guy's dead. Oh, he's so bald. He
We
looks
have
definitely like
intelligence
me, Ray.
analysts as well, working from our field office in Pittsburgh, working feverishly to attempt to identify the individual who did this and any motives behind why this was done.
Oh,
Right
the
now-
motive. Biden said bullseye on our fucking guy that's going against us. That's why. That's a motive.
Well,
because
All right, so at 11:53 p.m. Eastern time, so less than an hour, well, about an hour and a half ago exactly, they didn't know who the guy was yet.
Okay.
So I don't know. The pictures and all that stuff we were seeing were around the same time as this, wasn't it?
yeah, right.
So if they don't know who he is,
But the internet's
trying-
smarter than fucking FBI, right? Of course.
sometimes
No,
they
most of the time.
decide that it's someone else and they post pictures. I mean, remember the whole Ghost of Kiev thing?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
kinda.
Refresh the chat, Jim.
Ghost
The
of Kiev. Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
No, seriously. This is
Well, it
why
was
you're
this
here.
guy
That's why
that
we're
supposedly was flying all over the place, shooting down Russian planes, and was, just doing everything. And his name was Samuel Haida. And
It was like the Red Baron running around, he's shooting down.
Except for there was just the one tiny problem that it was all a fucking lie.
Yeah.
No way. The FBI lied?
No.
No, it wasn't the FBI. It was our politicians that were made. We got to support the ghost.
But ghosts are real.
Well, Casper's real. Yeah.
Oh, Casper the ghost. That I love that cartoon when I was growing up, dude.
And Wendy.
Oh, dude,
That was his girl. Yeah.
That he could never have sex with because he was a ghost and she was a human.
Oh, Dave, come on, Dave. Stop
But it's
doing
true.
Low watermark's disgusted by that.
Oh my God, Dave, stop doing that.
Because Low Watermark had a crush on Wendy. Remember that live action Casper movie they made?
No.
Oh
They
yeah,
did?
they made a Casper movie, and there was a Wendy and a check it out. It's not terrible. Like it's just not a you know what I watched today though, Jim? I watched Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Oh, it's great.
Tarantino movie.
It's great.
And this is my second time watching it, and it's better than the first time. It's like you get so much more out of it. Holy shit. Damn, I love that movie.
That's loosely based on a great man's life.
Charles Manson.
No.
What?
No, Clint Eastwood.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yes. Yes, the Leonardo DiCaprio is Clint Eastwood.
Jim just keeps.
No, wait a minute.
saying
Now,
things
talking
that
about? They're like
girls-
50
Wait,
years.
what are you talking about? This is like Leonardo DiCaprio doubting his ability to ever be an actor again in Hollywood.
Yes, that's when he went to Italy and did the spaghetti westerns.
I get it.
After being on a TV show for a decade,
That was Clint Eastwood too.
you don't see the parallels there.
Yes, I totally see the.
Yeah, I do, but I didn't think Clint Eastwood. I thought, like, look, that's a very good take. Like I did not think. I
Jim
mean,
has a
Clint
great take.
wasn't even that old, but DiCaprio is an older person in this movie than Clint would have been at that time.
Not really.
Yeah, like Leo comes off as like a 50-year-old.
No.
No. Never 50-year-old.
I think you're being a little charitable, Dave.
55
to yourself.
Oh, nice.
Fuck you. I'm 14, Nicholas. I'm a leap year baby. All you motherfuckers are older than me by far.
I mean, if you look into the
Kevin, I never got the Clint Eastwood take.
If you look into the history of Clint Eastwood, it is his life up until where he lived.
Dude,
he lived Dude, he lived next door to Sharon Tate.
You're blowing my mind right now. I had no idea that he was neighbors to Sharon Tate, like literal neighbors. And he killed all the Sharon Tate killers. Like,
but no, he didn't.
Oh, he killed them. Oh my God. He killed all the Sharon Tate killers. Oh my God.
That was so awesome, dude. Fucking Brad Pitt fucked those bitches up. Like, that was some of the best violence on cinema that I've seen in a long time. And like,
been a long while.
And Brad Pitt was so high at the time. He was so high. Like, because he drank he smoked that acid cigarette.
Oh yeah.
And then they walked in the door. He's like,
"Hey guys,
is this real?" He actually said, "Is this real?" And he's like, "Yeah, motherfucker, this is real." He's like, "Oh, okay." It was so great. So wasn't Alpha says wasn't Brad Pitt supposed to be Jean LaBelle?
I don't know.
Is that Clint's stuntman?
Was that Clint's stuntman? I don't know. I don't know who his stuntman is. I just know that it was. I read somewhere that he wanted to use. He used everybody else's real names in the movie except for Leo's character, and I don't know if the. I'm pretty sure that the whatever the
no.
He probably said no.
Yeah, he probably said
yeah.
I don't blame him. Like,
I agree.
Yeah. The movie's awesome, dude. Peter, if you've never seen Once Upon a Time, it's. We had this conversation the other day about our favorite Tarantino movies.
Yeah.
And I got to say, Once Upon a Time is probably up there, like the number one. Pulp Fiction is right there next.
Reservoir Dogs is real good too, and
I'm an Unglorious Bastards guy. I like that one.
But Brad Pitt and Leo were so good in these movies, and when Leo is losing his shit in the trailer because he couldn't remember the lines, it was fucking awesome. Like he didn't want to be a nobody anymore, and he really wanted to do his best. And then when he did that scene with the little girl on the show, and he threw her off her lap, and she said to him, "That's the best acting I've ever seen."
Yes.
And started tearing up. I was like, oh, fuck, dude. Holy shit. This is so good. Like Tarantino captured it so great.
So this guy, what's he yapping about with the...
I don't know. Dave just went mute. I don't know if your internet went out
or whatever.
Hold on. Don't let him know.
He's muted.
Mute this.
Nicholas, I like that you spoke and you have the wrench in the chat. Everybody just kind of listen, like, okay, we'll follow your lead.
I can see he's muted.
Like, hold on.
I don't know if he's frozen too.
Good stuff, Julio. How you doing?
Good.
Okay. I think it's your internet, Dave.
What?
Am I here, guys?
I think it's your internet, Dave. I think your internet's cutting in and out.
Can you hear me?
It's cutting in and out.
It's all garbled.
Jim?
It's cutting in and out, Dave.
Can you hear me?
It's cutting in and out, Dave. It's cutting in and out,
He can't hear
Dave.
us. I don't think he can hear us.
What the fuck?
Can you hear us now?
Hey, Julio. Are you there?
I'm here.
Double check something.
That's good. So, Dave will
I'm here,
be
guys.
back a little while. Hey, Dave, are you
Imagine
back?
the internet might be a little clogged up right now.
Yeah, it might be a little busy tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting only about 500 MBS, so
500 MBS.
Mbps, whatever it means. I don't know, megabytes per second.
I remember my first
That's
high-speed
not-
internet
that's
connection
not
was
a lot.
1.5.
Right on, Nicholas. Yeah, I got you. I used to have to log into BBSs and shell accounts and all that shit. way back
Me
in the
too.
80s.
I remember
was
dial-up,
you-
dude.
That's right.
I remember modems.
No, you don't remember dial-up. No, you don't.
Dave,
I do.
Yeah, if you say so.
we kicked Dave out of the show.
Can we kick him? Oh my God, Jim.
All right, Dave, you good?
Dave, kick Jim.
Can you guys
Jim.
hear me?
Jim,
Yeah, we hear you.
Dave,
Jim,
Jim,
can you hear me
now?
He can't hear us. Though.
Tom, can you hear me?
Holy shit.
Can you hear me now?
Low watermark, I'm going to kick you.
Nicholas.
Fuck him.
$5 from Jen Wong says, speaking of Eastwood, be very careful when writing Clint in all caps.
No, don't do that.
What is that? I don't know what that means.
Because it looks like CUNT.
Oh. Wow.
Can't write
Thanks
it
for
any
the
other way.
5,
now.
Australian Jen Wong. I never knew that. Literally, Jim, I might watch that movie again tomorrow just to see the Clint Eastwood fucking relationship. I mean, that's really cool. Like, I never thought about it that way. It's kind of crazy.
It is. Yeah. Even with the whole scene with Steve McQueen and everything supposedly really happened, and there was a whole thing with him and Sharon Tate and trying to get him away from the whoever I can't remember the Polish director or whatever.
The guy that raped kids.
We don't say that here.
Graped kids.
Yes, exactly.
Roman Polanski. Yeah.
Okay.
Roman Polanski. Yeah. Who fled to fucking France to to not get prosecuted. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like, dude, it's so crazy. Dude, I didn't know that like Clint Eastwood lived next door to Sharon Tate.
No, exactly.
And one of the lines that Leo says in the movie, and somebody in the chat said earlier, like, I want to hate Leo so much, but he's good. I'm the same way. Like, I never wanted to like this kid, but he's turned into like our modern day Jack Nicholson almost. He's that good of an actor. That motherfucker can act. He can fucking act.
Brad Pitt's great too in everything he's in.
Yeah.
Except for Troy, which sucked. But
I love Troy.
Bullet Train was great. Did you guys see Bullet Train? Bullet Train with Brad Pitt, like, came out last year. It's so fucking good.
It is. And I thought it was going to be horrible. And
I did
I
too.
was like, oh my God, this is great.
It's fucking fun action. That's all it is, man. And it comes at you full speed. Finally.
12 Monkeys. He's great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 12 Monkeys is great.
Really good.
Seven, Fight Club.
He's Fight Club.
Great
with
actor.
Edward Norton. Oh, remember when Ed Norton was a fucking guy that we could actually like? Now he's like disappeared.
In To Django Unchained or Django, whatever, Leo's acting was amazing.
Spot on. Yes. Yeah. What's up, JJ?
Hey, thanks for having me on. Sorry for the delay. I lost my headphones and I just got back from a party, but yeah, I appreciate it.
So you're drunk
How's the party?
and headphoneless.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was just a birthday party for a family member. So, but I don't know. It was kind of hard.
A
Just
younger person or an older person?
yeah, it was a younger person.
Oh, so
yeah, no alcohol. But I guess I was a little tired, maybe, just because it's kind of late. But yeah, I don't know what happened to my headphones. But yeah, it was kind of crazy, just hearing, because it's one of those moments, kind of like, with 9/11, where, with whatever you're doing, your heart just kind of stops. And
I remember
I don't know.
I was a teenager when Reagan got shot, dude.
Oh, dang.
I didn't know what it meant, really. Like, you know what I'm saying, Julio? It's like,
right,
whatever, dude. But 10 years, 15 years later, you go, that dude almost died. Like, Reagan literally almost died. And Brady, Jim, what'd you say? That fucking asshole earlier? Like, he got the Brady Act.
Yeah, he got all the Brady Act stuff
His
passed
wife.
and everything, and he was able to push because Reagan was friends with him, knew him.
Yeah,
and so it
and he
was able
happened
to
to be
push
there
Reagan
that day,
basically to sign the Hughes Amendment and the other gun control shit that came out in the 80s, and I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm going to tag out into the peanut gallery. I'll tag JJ in.
Hey, low
Thanks
watermark.
for having me on.
Low watermark.
Nicholas, nice to see you on stream. See you in the chat.
Are you checking out, Nick?
Yeah, I'm gonna go too. I was actually saying bye to him, but yeah, I'm yawning my ass off over here.
Thanks for coming on, bud.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah.
We'll talk soon.
Yep, I'll see you again.
All right. Hey, low watermark.
Hey.
Tell JJ to fix his sound.
Oh, am I coming in hot?
It's just a little hot. Turn it down, maybe one or two.
Yeah, just a little, Hey.
You're usually very smooth.
You're stealing my thunder. I'm usually the hot one.
Okay, how about now? Is it coming? Is it coming a little better?
So totally.
No,
hot.
it's okay. You're not on a mic, are you? Are you on a phone?
Yeah, I'm on the phone.
Yeah, we can tell. Yeah, you sound like you sound like Lethal Burrito sometimes.
Oh shoot!
Sounds like Jim, who's not.
Here, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can get my mic on my. Just a sec.
Have you made any videos lately, buddy?
I have. Yeah, thanks for asking. Yeah, today actually, I started live streaming like a week ago.
You did?
I think I did. I think I've done 3 live streams now, and today I released.
You're so fucking fired, dude.
Well, you know what happened? Do you guys know Elliot Rodriguez? By any chance?
Elliot, yeah.
Yeah. So I basically what happened is I wanted to interview him, but I was gonna like, not do it as a live stream, but just, like kind of do it. But then, but yeah, I don't know. And then I ended up doing it live, but I had a lot of technical difficulties. So I had to do a few guinea pigs first, Dave, before I got you on.
Don't worry
Because,
about that.
Well, Shane Davis had the same exact problem. So, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, today it was funny because like when I tried connecting, something happened with my mic and it wasn't working. So like I had 10 people, go with me when I first went live, and then they all just left, and I started kind of feeling self-conscious. And then someone texted or someone messaged, in the chat, they're like, just we can't hear you. But I was like that for like 15 minutes, so that was pretty awkward. But yeah, I just like re-hit the stream. Yeah. I feel like an old man. It's funny, but
well, Jim is an old man, and Dave is kind of old. But
I'm 14. Fuck off.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
He is 14,
and I'm like 62 years old, but I'm not old at all. But Jim is old. Jim is really old.
One thing about Low Watermark is he appreciates audio.
That's right. That's right.
And when your audio is right, he's your biggest fan. As long as you're, speaking from the heart, whether it's left, right, middle, just be honest. And that's what Low Watermark appreciates about the streamers he watches. Am I wrong there, Low Watermark?
No, exactly. I mean, that's why I'm here for Jim. Jim is just, GYM. Jim. Hey, Jim. Hey, Jim.
Oh. Yeah, he's watching 3 other streams.
No, I'm not right now.
He's watching Ethan.
He's watching
Shane. He's watching John.
I didn't even know Shane
Get
was
off my
on.
lawn.
Oh, Shane's on. Wow. I thought he was going to bed. I caught like kind of the tail end of that last stream he was on with EBS, and I thought he was going.
Oh,
But yeah, those guys are animals. I don't know how they do it.
There's your dream come true, JJ. We got Salty on. There you go, buddy.
Oh, hey,
Savage.
Salty.
Oh my God, Savage is here. My God, Savage.
Go fuck yourself,
Savage.
Low Watermark. Go fuck yourself.
Salty is amazing.
What are you drinking there, Salty?
He's
What
the
beer
most
is that?
amazing person ever.
Kieran Ichiban.
That's like a beer. Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm like 5
No, come on.
Coke and rums in, so I gotta smooth.
Coke.
Yeah, I love rum and Coke on a Saturday. What are you talking about?
Straight
This
bourbon.
is Thursday.
Always.
This is Thursday. Where have you been?
Jet beer is right. We conquered them, and now we drink their beer.
I've never had a Japanese beer.
Oh, it's good. It's a little dry, but I love it. And also, you know what I love about it? The fact that we conquered them.
What's the alcohol percent? Now? Like 2%?
Oh, I don't know. It's the same as American beer, I think.
6?
Yeah. And 100% malt.
Malt liquor. Malt liquor. Oh my God.
That's right.
Hey, but next time you get a bottle of Blanton's Low Water or Salty, let me know and we'll drink it together.
Hell yeah, brother. Well, you should come to the Chattanooga Comic-Con because that's where it's going to be at. And if you guys try to assassinate me, you're going to get fucking 2 in the fucking right here. Fuck you.
Right there.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Salty.
Dude, I got a bone to pick with you, Salty. How come Ben Franklin didn't tell us? Didn't warn us if he was traveling time doing all this stuff. He should have came and told us what was going to happen.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. My book is fiction. Okay.
Oh. Well, you missed that opportunity because in book 2, you could clearly have him come in and save Trump.
Salty, you have not given us a date on the Chattanooga event.
It's the end of October. Look it up. It's called Google, man. It's called Google. It's the end of October.
You promoting it to my channel because I got people asking when. Like when?
Why? Because you guys want to fucking try to assassinate me too?
Yeah,
I ain't got Secret Service.
Exactly. Why would we not want to?
We might buy a poster that you're selling.
If only it was, something assaulted by people.
And we'll donate it to the Goodwill.
October 26th and 27th. October 26th and 27th.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go to my Google Calendar right now, and I'm gonna put that
Google.
right now.
Google.
October 26th and 27th. You got it, bud. I
Savage
will
is
be there.
amazing bitch.
I'm gonna be there.
How much have you had to drink, low water, Mark? How much?
I just, Savage is my man. Savage is my man.
But Savage never shows up. Like he never shows up.
Savage is a dirty liberal, though. Come on, he's a dirty liberal, though. You know.
So Salty, I'm putting on my calendar October 24th through
26th and 27th.
No. I'm gonna show up early so we can hang.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Yeah. Look, I want to meet you in person and tell you what a California fag you are.
Well, you know.
What's the name of the show? Tennessee Gay Lords.
Chattanooga Comic-Con?
Yeah, that's it.
I'm putting in Tennessee Gay Lords.
That works too. You know.
Gay Lords.
No, but nothing more gay than California. Okay,
I
let's
thought
be
it was
honest.
Kansas City faggot towns.
Okay. Nothing is more gay than West Hollywood. That is the gayest that you can get.
I don't know, that chick that
absolute gayest
that
you can get.
spokesperson for the West Hollywood Police Department looked pretty smoking to me.
He was fucking hot.
You didn't see that picture?
What? He was fucking hot?
No, if that's a he, I don't know, man. They're making them a lot better than they got some good surgeons, I guess, because that was like.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I thought
Boom.
Dave said he was fucking. Okay, never mind.
You are locked into my calendar for 5 days there, Salty.
I like
so
it.
We'll do a pre-hookup and a post-hookup just to say how good your booth was. Chattanooga's kind of gay. But it's right near.
Get your ass down here, low water mark. Get your ass down here.
Eric DeBunks keeps telling me that Salty is the guy he wants to hook up with. So
Well,
Eric
bears
DeBunks
do
said
like
that.
me. Bears are always attracted to me.
Bears
It's true.
Bears are the coolest. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find that cop again, Jim?
I have. Oh no, I've looked for the cop.
Dude, look, that rack was awesome.
Rack? Oh, okay.
She was.
We're about to hear about girls with.
I know
racks.
what guys.
Wait,
like.
I'm really excited to be on a stream with JJ. What up,
And
bro?
He's muted.
Oh, fuck. Well,
Damn it.
He's probably trying to fix his sound because we gave him shit about his sound. And Julio just hit me up and says, "Hey, can you suggest a good low price mic?" I'm like, "Yeah, everybody listens low watermark. Get a good mic." He doesn't care about the picture. Just get a good mic.
Oh,
yeah, I know. I need to get a better mic. I don't like my mic. I don't like it.
Any new info drop? Yeah, the shooter's dead. Trump got off the plane like a man tonight. He didn't stay in the hospital for three days, acting like a gay lord. There you go, Salty.
Okay, all right.
That's
So
typical California, though, for you, right? You see this every day.
Well,
every day.
I married something like that.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Okay, if you say so.
Hold on. I think she's giving out her phone number. Hold on.
A resident
867-530-9.
was jogging on the beach this morning at approximately 6 a.m.
God,
they saw a white male on the sand.
Those are some fake titties, though.
They
they're
went
so
back to their.
They look real to me.
I care because if you ever had sex with a girl with fake tits, it's not as
Nope.
fun
Yeah.
as
I've
real
never had-
tits. I'm sorry.
They're just as fun.
No, they're
Just as
not.
fun.
You're a liar, and also no. Ew.
Ew. And another thing,
Yeah,
too.
she's so ooh.
like if you're
She's
committing
so
a crime.
ooh.
Oh no, she's hot, but fake tits are gross. I'm sorry, they're not
Yeah,
fun.
okay.
But if she walked up to you when you're committing your crime, you're like, "Yeah, bitch, what are you gonna do?" Like, is she gonna stop you, Salty?
No.
Which-
Dude,
No.
women as cops is a joke. Are you kidding me? Women in the
you see
military,
those-
women as
You
cops.
see those military
Yeah.
things where the
woman
women are
Secret
trying
Service
to
agent
handcuff
tonight
them?
that was on Trump's stage. It's like, why is she fucking there? She serves no purpose. Go ahead, low watermark. Go ahead, buddy.
What's just crazy when the women are there and they're trying to handcuff the guy and oh my god.
I can't believe you guys are so.
So
Such troglodytes that you can't appreciate this fine specimen.
Bro, I grew up in LA.
Jim,
That's like that's every other
no.
chick.
Jim is.
What are you talking about?
Compared to what we, this is like.
No, Jim. Here's a problem. Her hair's not real. Her hair color's completely fucking fake. All right, so we have no
Her
idea.
hair is beautiful. Okay.
No, I mean,
like 9 out of 10 women you meet these days don't have the correct color hair.
And her boobs are not
But that
exactly.
doesn't make me attracted to him.
Well, she doesn't weigh.
Julio, I'm always talking shit because I talk the truth, and it sounds like shit when you don't know what the truth is. Okay?
That's right. We don't know. You don't know.
You can't handle the truth.
I'm sorry. This chick, without the makeup, without the bleach, and without the fake titties, she's like a 6.
Profile.
She's like a 6.
A Hollywood 6.
She's like a 9.
That's a Minnesota 9.
No,
that is true. That is true. I will give you that.
All we have is fake tits on a profile.
Yeah.
I feel like
she looks so beautiful.
Let's say she has.
I will pull up a picture of what she looks like face on because I have that.
I'm already bored.
Face on.
I'm already bored.
I feel like this wasn't a real cop, but she's like one of those strippers, you know, and then she just showed up to the wrong place. But she had a lot of like confidence, so they're just like, okay, yeah.
Look at her
I want
arm.
to see her
Look at her arm
free
there.
boob job and no hair done. That's on her.
Oh, is that her?
That's her.
Oh my God, we live in clown world. She has this photo on the internet, and she's a cop.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
this
Look at her.
is,
Look at her. She needs
yeah.
those are fake titties, guys.
I don't
And
give
it
a
always
shit.
it always looks good in the photograph, but when you're about 2 shots in and you take her home and you're like about to score and you take that shit off, you're like, because when you're fucking a girl, you want to see that shit jiggle, and fake titties don't jiggle, okay?
It depends on how they do them. If they do them under the muscle or over the muscle. If they're saline or if they're silicone.
I'm sorry,
Are
bro.
they gel?
I'm sorry, bro. You haven't.
You know, how long have they been in? Are they stretched out nice? Are they new? I mean,
I would rather have A cup natural than that shit, okay? I would rather have A cup natural.
I'm fine with a B cup.
Knowledge,
but
not your boob knowledge.
Nah, dude. I want to see that shit going like this. And that ain't happening. That ain't happening. It's just like this.
Salty, you found this chick on the internet last night. You jerked off, and the next day she's pulling you over. Yeah, sweetheart. Yeah, you're not
Fake
a cop.
boobs are gross,
You're a
man.
fucking,
Fake boobs are gross. Fake boobs are gross. Fake boobs are gross. Who is
here's another
typing
picture
on
of
their?
her.
She just keeps
All right,
going.
come on.
No, not attractive.
No, she's got a pretty face, but fuck fake. She ruined her body by getting fake boobs.
She got a pretty mouth.
She's hot. You know you want that face on your dick. That is true. You want those lips wrapped around
She does
whatever
got
they
some
come
wide
around.
shoulders, though.
But I don't think that.
No,
face
she's
is even
attractive.
real. But I
She's
don't think that face
attractive.
is real. I think that face.
Oh,
is
probably
made
not.
with makeup. Like
Well,
my
all
wife has
girls
never
are-
wore makeup
look
in
like
30
that.
years we've been married, dude, and never wore it when we were dating. She
Yeah.
doesn't
No.
like makeup.
Women
That's
don't
what I
look
like.
like that. For
Andrew
real.
Campbell, bro, you have no idea. You have no idea.
No idea.
None.
He's
Women
a
don't
true
look like
Republican,
that.
dude. He's a prude to the fucking hilt.
Oh,
Like,
you guys.
Sex on Wednesdays only. When the Mormons are in church, he's like, "Fuck those Mormons."
The only time I don't have sex is when my wife when it's that time of the month.
Than every day. What was it? What was it?
Oh, you guys.
Every
wish.
day that is every day. Okay.
Every day that ends in Y, I
Every
don't have
day
sex.
is right. Okay.
Every day that ends in Y, I'm not having sex. Wait, what?
Oh,
Is it true that all the cops carry their headshots with them just in case they go to a producer's house or something?
I don't know,
Well,
man.
that would be really cool.
I mean,
you
a
know?
female cop is a bit of a joke. Like, let's be honest, women shouldn't be
it's a
cops
complete
or in
joke.
the military
No.
or be able to vote. So, like, I don't
Okay,
even
yeah,
know
it's
why.
a
Like,
service. Protecting the president. Yeah, of course. What do you think?
Did you guys? Did you guys hear about that female cop? I think it was in Tennessee. This was probably 2022 when she like basically had sex with half of the cops on the department.
Yes,
That was so crazy.
Yeah, even the dog. She had sex with the dog too. I think is what I said. They had a picture of the dog there too.
Are you serious? No.
Well, they had a picture. They had a picture of all the people and the dog, and I'm like, so she fucked the dog too?
Oh my god!
Well, it was one of those. It was one of those bomb. It was one of those bomb sniffing dogs.
Things about her, but
the husband
Look.
stuck with her. That fucking cuck. That piece of shit white boy stuck with that slut. Oh my god. Oh.
All right, we got serious business. We got the FBI here. They're
serious
going to tell us
business.
about all their stuff.
Exactly. Stuff and
We've gone off the fucking rails in the right way.
It's all Salty's fault.
I know.
He wanted to see the chick.
When in doubt, blame me. When in doubt, blame me. Okay.
Well, I'm going to blame you because you're a conspiracy theory guy, and every time I send you the link for those shows, you're too fucking busy to show up. You fucker.
I'm not a conspiracy theory guy. Yeah,
You're
but that too.
You believe in conspiracy theories.
No,
conspiracy theories are spoilers. They're just spoilers at this point,
yeah.
guys. Come
But
on.
that's fine.
Blair Witch Project.
So, like tomorrow night, we have to do a fucking BTM emergency stream because I did more than $50 in super chats. Thank you, Low Watermark. Thank you, Julio. So tomorrow night is going to be a theory Sunday. And what's your favorite conspiracy theory there, JJ?
Oh shoot! Yeah, last time you guys asked me this, I said Northwoods, but you said that didn't count since it's like documented. Yeah. I think let me think. I mean, I'm kind of with Salty that a lot of this stuff is just like, it's basically just a spoiler of something that's going to happen. I'd say my biggest conspiracy theory is that the government eventually is going to try and lock people in their homes for like 2 years, and they're going to make people wear masks, and then they're going to make it so you can't, they're going to make it so you can't go to your business, and they'll say it's because of like some Chinese virus, but then you can't say it's from China.
I think
that's going to probably happen.
Did that happen? Is that a thing?
Yeah, I think that's going to happen. I'm like,
Did that happen?
I think it could. I think it could happen.
It did in Los Angeles. It did in Los
This guy
Angeles.
named JJ Trujillo needs to make a video about some conspiracy theory that might happen in the future where
No, if everyone wants to know what's going to happen in the future, they should buy my comic book, Silence Do Good, because that is your future.
Silence Do Good.
Put the link in the chat, Salty, please.
Okay, yeah.
You're a mod, right? I think you are.
Yeah, I think I am.
He's not exactly
Put your link in the chat.
mod or gay or trans.
I think
he's
he's
kind of
because
gay or trans
we streamed Wednesday night, but I didn't know you were streaming that night, dude. I would not have streamed across your ass if I knew.
Dude, it's all good. I'm like with Savage, it's like it's a moving target, right? Like I got a partner in Savage, and we do a good show, but it's like
I've got a partner.
It's I got two partners.
Well, he is from Hollywood.
My life partner.
His life partner, yes.
Well, my life partner is my wife.
Yeah.
But
you're you're not in California anymore because
how is Michael doing?
What'd you say? Savage is running a comic store? He bought a comic store?
He bought a record store that sells records and houseplants.
Oh. That's a very interesting
Savage is a
combination.
hipster. Because Savage is a hipster.
What city is he in? Just say the city.
I believe it's Madison, Iowa.
Okay.
Iowa.
Because I will I'm going to look it up right now. If it's not that, I don't know if he's open on Sundays, but I will go see him tomorrow.
He's not. He's open Tuesdays through Saturdays.
He's such a chink.
Okay.
What the fuck, dude? That's what the Chinese people do.
I know. Or pretty much.
Yeah,
or
it's a
Korean.
Chinese
Or
fucking
Korean.
schedule.
He's Korean.
Yeah. You go to the Chinese restaurant on a Sunday and you're like, oh fuck, he's
But you know when you can do Chinese or sushi? Always on Christmas Day. And my favorite thing to do in life, because I don't like my family, I just like my wife, is to do Jewish Christmas, go see a movie, and then have sushi or Chinese, and maybe both.
I did Christian Christmas and never spent it with my family for 30 years.
Oh yeah, dude. No.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'll be right back, guys. Go ahead. And
I have not had a great relationship with my family since I was 18 years old. But me and my wife, we love to go see a like a comic book movie or Star Wars on a Christmas day, and then go get sushi and Chinese. It's the best, and I call it Jewish Christmas because that's what you do.
Absolutely amazing. I mean, who would want to have anything to do with salty, these days?
Any
But
day.
Savage,
Any
but
day.
Savage, my God, Savage is amazing.
Well, I think it's
I
mostly
love
just because
you, salty.
I know you do, brother. I know you do.
I don't even know who that Savage guy is, but it makes fun to talk about him. So hey,
I think it's mostly just because Santa had to stop visiting Hollywood. He was getting sexually harassed when he'd go down.
Well,
those
yeah,
journeys.
dude.
yeah.
Can you imagine though, like seriously, for a second, growing up your whole life, born and raised in the entertainment capital of the world,
Yeah.
and then being conservative on top of that.
Yeah,
That was
pretty
my
wild.
life. That was my life.
Yeah, that's you.
I guess it makes
How do
sense
you do that?
why you like to celebrate Jewish Christmas, though.
Well, yeah, I
So-
mean, because it's like I hate everybody from California. I hate you all. You all vote Democrat. Fuck you.
what's this roll tide shit in my chat?
I know, right?
Stu Pig, Arkansas.
Roll Tide.
Salty roll. Why are you guys saying me? What the fuck? I don't give a fuck. Fuck the SEC. Overrated cheating motherfuckers.
But
See
what
this
did-
from the
what did
Associated
USC
Press.
join? What conference did USC
What
join?
the fuck?
I don't like USC. The fuck? Fuck
UCLA.
USC. Fuck UCLA.
Who do you like? San Diego State? Are you that fucking counterculture dude?
So when it comes to basketball, I'm all about San Diego State. When it comes to football, Notre Dame. Fuck you.
Football. Football.
So quick question.
Salty Traveling C. I sent you the link to Salty Traveling C, you bag. If you want to join, step in. We'll have two salties on the stream again.
Oh, Jimmy.
I'm the
Dore.
only salty because literally that is my name.
Yeah, Jimmy Dore. Why,
Literally?
this is wild. Why would they
Right
tell
here,
the president
July,
not speaking?
literally.
Salty, what do you think about Jimmy Dore?
I love Jimmy Dore. What?
Yeah. Jimmy.
I disagree with him all the time, like Eric
Yeah,
the Bunks,
I do
but
too.
I love both of them. Like Eric the Bunks and Jimmy Dore are my favorite liberals.
We gotta get Jimmy
As long as they
Dore
tell the
in here.
truth, I don't have any problem with them.
Of course.
We can
And also,
disagree
don't
about-
try to assassinate my president. Don't fucking try that shit.
Right.
Fuck you.
Oh, look, Dick Masterson. The one time in my life where I'd want a fatter woman.
See that worthless woman on the staff? Dick agrees with me.
Jesus Christ.
I was looking for.
That's amazing.
Jimmy Dore is funny. Jimmy Dore had.
He's
Jimmy-
hilarious.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is.
Jimmy
He's
Dore is
cool.
fucking hilarious. I
Yeah.
disagree with him all the time, but I fucking like that guy because
Yeah,
he's
I do
funny.
too.
He tells the truth. He's honest as fuck.
Yeah,
And I
Berg
actually
was
would
the first
love to
right.
have a conversation with him and debate him because he's a smart guy. Like,
Yeah.
he's an actual liberal. I like actual
Yeah.
liberals. I hate leftists, but I want to be friends with liberals because I think I could convince them that, like, hey, I might be right. And I'm like, hey, you want liberty? That's cool. I want liberty too.
Yeah.
And they might say something to you. We go, oh, I never thought about it that way.
Yeah, because we liberals want the same thing that we conservative libertarian type want. We want freedom and liberty for all. They have a worse idea of how we get there. That's fine.
Yeah.
You're wrong, but you still want the same. Leftists are just fucking fascists pretending to be fucking I don't know what. Fuck you.
Fuck you, America. I mean,
We're all,
you.
just so everyone knows, the AP is reporting that Donald Trump has been escorted off stage by Secret Service during a rally after loud noises ring out. In the crowd.
Yeah, fucking. We don't hate the
Dude.
press enough. We don't hate the press enough.
Did you guys see what
Trump was
CNN?
afraid of a popping noise.
Go ahead, Julio.
Yeah, did you guys see what it said on CNN? They said like that Trump just fell down and then a security guard helped him up.
Yeah,
he did.
It was
He
so
fell.
stupid.
Yep. Super
It's,
stupid, man.
And the worst problem with this shit, Salty, Low Watermark, Jim, JJ, is the headline you read is what you remember.
Right.
They can retract it. They
If
can
you're a
do
bitch, that is. Yeah. If
So
you're a
many
bitch.
people are so stupid.
They just don't go back and read the story the next day. They saw that Trump fell on stage, and
Oh, the guy he fell down. He's
Yeah.
bad
bitch. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you what's going to happen, guys. You heard it here first. What's going to happen is Trump actually is going to win no matter what kind of stealing the Democrats try to do. And make no mistake, the Democrats actually tried to assassinate Trump because Biden was at church today. What Catholic goes to church on Saturday? I don't know. Maybe a Catholic that is actually trying to murder somebody and then wants to give a speech right after that. But make no mistake, they try to kill him. And he's going to win the election. And because of that, the Democrats, just like they did back in the day, are going to start a civil war because that's what Democrats do. Democrats assassinate presidents. Democrats try to enslave people. And Democrats start civil wars because that is what they always do because fuck the goddamn Democrats.
They're fucking, they're you know, they say, oh, the fucking, the Republicans are like Hitler. No,
no,
we don't want that. We never wanted that. We want a free market economy. We want no taxes. We want to be left alone by our government. And Hitler wanted everything opposite. That's exactly what all of you fucking SJW people think you need in your life to make your life have any meaning. So you're part of a fucking cult to get you through your day.
Eric July wants that. They don't want that. Eric July wants that. Come on.
It's like we always say on the Salty and Savage show. The D is for demonic. The R is for retarded.
So, Dave, just so you know, you can rest easy because Camelot has come out and says he never considered himself a Trump supporter and wasn't planning on even voting. But now he's going to vote for Trump. And we've got way too comfortable with being.
BTM Review says you're a fucking faggot piece of shit from Alabama. Please say that.
Yes, that's exactly what I was saying. Camelot came out.
What is that? What he said?
A while ago.
It's right here.
Yeah, he posted.
I got it on the screen.
Fuck Camelot.
You former fat fucking kid. Like, what the fuck? Grow a pair. Get some balls. No wonder you're still single, bitch. You can't even get a girl because you don't sack up and be a man and do the right thing and lead like a fucking man should.
Yes,
Be a man.
Good Lord.
Legitimately, just be a man. Like, what the fuck? Tell him BTM Review says you're a faggot and get over yourself, you fat piece of shit.
You can sit there and do your little like shirtless fucking. I used to be a fat kid. Now I've worked out. You're still a bitch. You're still a fucking little bitch. And I said that.
And you get all your girls off of fucking what's that? Tinder.
You can't get a wife. You ain't a man. At your age, you can't get a wife. You ain't a man. Fuck you.
You're a man. Yep.
I don't need a woman. I don't need a woman in my world.
Everyone remembers when they did this, right?
Yeah, that fucking cunt.
Chrissy Mayer is actually.
I like Peter Watts. Peter Watts says, "I think Camelot is literally gay."
Well, he is, of course.
Which, hey, there's nothing wrong with that because I like Eric.
Wrong with that.
I like Eric. Just be gay then. Just be gay.
Exactly.
I just wish I want to recruit Eric to not be a Democrat liberal. I want him to be a liberal
Camelot has a girl
conservative.
Yeah, Camelot like brags about his tender.
Yeah, when Camelot does a threesome, it's the wrong kind. It's the wrong kind.
Yes,
exactly.
It's salty, and Camelot.
Listen, low watermark. When Salty does a threesome, which I don't do that because I'm married. But if I was going to do a threesome, it would be the good kind, not the bad kind. Okay.
All right, savage, and salty. Okay.
No. One penis only. Okay.
Chrissy Mayer had a decent take, actually. Better than Camelot.
I've never had a threesome. I don't think I'll ever will at my age. But there better not be another cock in the room.
There's the good kind of threesome and there's the bad kind. Okay.
Right.
Exactly. I don't need tip touching. I need JJ squirting. What the fuck?
I need all eyes on me, okay? That's because I am that self-absorbed. Okay,
yeah, Salty is that self-absorbed. Exactly. I'm salty. Hey,
it better be all about me.
let's listen to our favorite unfunny female comedian. Donald Trump just took a bullet for you. He took that bullet.
Oh, Chrissy,
for
okay.
all of America. It doesn't matter if you asked him or not. He stood there, took it, got back up, and told you to fight, and he means it. And he always said, "It's you that they're after," and he is just standing in the way.
All right. So, is there a comedy?
I don't-
Is there a joke here? Come on.
No,
that's actually factually true. This is actually 100%
I
factually
like
true.
Chrissy, but I want to hear a joke. So,
She's
Kevin, I'm always yelling. I'm sorry. I'm deaf.
He's very Californian, Kevin.
I'm sad now because the tweet I made about Destiny is doing better than the tweet I made about Joe Rogan.
oh fuck Destiny. All right, we all need to.
Oh, you got 11,000 views on your tweet, Jim?
410 likes.
Oh wow!
God, fuck, damn.
Who the hell are
Good
you?
job.
He's had 100,000 views on his tweets before low watermark.
What the hell am I trying to follow him and tweet and all that? Fuck you, Jim.
Oh my gosh.
He just doesn't repost our tweets for
Hey,
us.
I do all the
Fuck
time.
Care
this.
about all of us.
I love Gavin McInnes. I don't care what anyone says. I love McInnes.
He's a nice.
tiny
He's
PP.
no, he's a good guy.
No,
Is he?
he's a
Yeah.
tiny PP.
He is. He's a good guy.
I know a guy named John Tent. He was on the Fish Tank show with Sam Hyde, but he told me that Gavin's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, really cool guy, and very
super cool guy.
Yeah, very.
Yeah.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Down to earth.
Down to earth. Yeah, he doesn't.
He
He's
pulls
not.
his
You know.
cock out and sprays all over. So
think
yeah,
that was fake.
totally.
I actually think that FNT might have been part of it.
No, Dave, I agree.
Yeah,
the whole
I
thing
think
is
that-
stupid.
Yeah, it was staged. And I mean, Chrissy's the one who got Gavin there, right? Like Chrissy
Yeah.
has connections with Gavin, and they probably
Yeah,
had-
with Nick DiPaolo, right?
Yeah. And it's okay. I mean, but I don't watch Gavin's show because he's on a paywall. So I'm
I
not
can
gonna-
give you a code if you want to watch it.
Of course, Jim,
But it's
of
worth
course
my
Jim
time.
can't do that. Of course.
Is it worth my time, Jim? Like he's a Canadian, and Canadians aren't true Republicans.
He's been an American for over 20 years. He married a Native American and made actual American Native babies.
Yep.
He's still a fucking Canadian, dude.
Listen, he's still from Canada, so he's suspect. It's true.
Yeah, that's
Because
fair.
Canada, fuck Canada.
Canada.
Until we need to make America 80s again, and then after we make America 80s again, we have to annex Canada. That's what has to happen.
Canada.
Before we can annex Canada, we have to commence.
I'm sorry,
with a free
Canada? I'm sorry.
Canada
Oh yeah.
Canada.
Canadistan. Yeah.
Canada.
Right.
Okay, Canadian.
Look,
Before we do that,
look at that fist rising up.
Before we do that, we've got to do a free genocide, and then we can move on to that.
Isn't Jim Carrey from Canada?
Yeah.
Oh, who cares?
Canada. I'm sorry. Why do you guys keep calling it Canada? It's Canada.
Canada.
Isn't Jim Carrey from Canada?
Thank you. Jim
Canadian
Carrey's from Canada. So is
the guy with the fist there is from Canada. And
He's
the guy
actually
with the
from.
beard
He's
is from
he's
Canada.
actually technically he's actually from England.
Ryan Reynolds is from Canada.
Really?
Why would anybody
Yeah.
want to be from England? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ! Why would they say
Gavin
right
was
from there?
born in England or Scotland, and then
Rick Moranis is from Canada.
Rick is
Oh.
Moranic. Okay.
Rick was fun back in the day, dude.
John Candy was from Canada.
Honey, I Shrunk
Dan
the Kids.
Aykroyd was from Canada.
Pamela Anderson is from Canada.
She has boobs.
And her tits will live forever in history.
Yeah, they will
Rush.
because they're fake and
Rush
gross.
is from Canada.
Yeah.
Rush was not. Oh, the yes, Canadian rock band trio. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought
Not
you said
Rush Limbaugh,
I was
but
like,
right,
what?
yeah.
Bachman Turner Overdrive is from Canada.
Canada.
So is Quarter Flash.
It's called Canada.
Quarter Flash.
Let's see what else. Maple syrup is from Canadistan.
Vermont.
Justin Trudeau's from Cuba.
Yes, he is. He's from Cuba.
There was another. It wasn't Bad Company, but it was a band.
No, can we pause at what JJ?
Just a little bit. Just
that was funny. I'm sorry. We got to pause on that because it's also true.
JJ said,
"It's
I'll never come on the show again until Salty shows up." He said, "Dave, you're a faggot. If you get Salty on, I'll
Salty kept saying this shit. Oh my god, Salty.
Yeah,
It's
I sent him a
He
I sent Dave a night letter.
Never come on again until that fucking Salty's on, you motherfucker. And when
God,
he came
that
on, he's like,
damn
"Oh,
Salty
dude, I'm
piece of
fucked.
shit.
I'm working.
Everything is my fault."
Always.
Yeah, I sent Dave a night letter. I told him if he didn't get Salty on, that I'd have to expose him. I have some very compromising photos of him.
Compromising photos of me or Dave? Because I'll
Dave.
put. Oh, okay. Because I'll put the compromising photos of me on the internet. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I'm a dirty slut, so you know.
No, JJ exposed me to the Illinois tollway, and I keep getting letters like he owed this money. I'm like, fuck off.
Oh man!
All right, let's. I'm gonna. JJ posted this in my DMs real quick, guys. Let's. Oh shit.
I also sent you another one, a Trump one. That one you might like too. Oh yeah. Okay.
Want dead or alive?
Yeah.
Here we go.
We will make America strong again.
Goddamn
Trump
right.
and the extreme MAGA Republicans pose a clear and present danger to our
Guys, if you're not sub to JJ, get your ass over there and sub to his channel. He makes incredible videos. He is the best editor of videos as well as his storytelling. It's unbelievable, JJ. It's great. We love every time you come on here and every time you send me a link to your videos to play for my show. It's the best shit, JJ. I think
Thank you so much, Dave.
I think you're better than other people on Ethan's show, in my opinion. I do.
Wow, that means a lot.
Very cool.
It's true.
our democracy.
We will make America proud again.
A persistent threat of domestic extremism, domestic terrorism carried out in the ideology and around this belief that the election was fraudulent, that the COVID restrictions are unnecessary. All of those ideologies pushed by Donald Trump. But my question for you is,
I just got struck 14 times by Bon Jovi.
around incitement. We had a policy, and it was very controversial. It was
okay, chat. Super chat me. I don't give a fuck about my 2 cents of ad revenue.
carried out under the Bush years and under the Obama years of attacking terrorism at its root, of going after and killing. And in the case of Omar al-Awlaki, an American, a Yemeni American, with a drone strike for the crime of inciting violence, inciting terrorism.
We will make America safe again.
If Donald Trump is elected, we're only going to have a more dark, dangerous, and chaotic vision for where he.
Who's this guy?
Oh my god!
JJ?
Oh my
Who's
god!
This guy? Is this another?
He's just some loser faggot that went on MSNBC.
Just another random black dude.
Just another fascist. Just another fascist.
He's like the Blazes version of Eric July, right? This is this guy.
Eric July is a fascist and an SJW.
Some guy that grew in a test tube in a think tank somewhere.
Hey, Michael Tyler, when's your comic book coming out? We'll support it 100% because you're against.
When you're done with this video, though, I'm trying to share a screen from my comic book, and you guys will love it.
Okay. Let's get through the fucking skinhead black guy. So white guys that are skinheads are fucking terrorists, but this guy is a skinhead black guy, and he is the righteous member of the cult.
He wants to take the country.
Sorry, that's how I look at it.
And we will make America great again.
Yeah.
Former President Donald Trump's Mar-a-Lago residence has been raided by federal agents.
Oh, shocker. That was so shocking, Jim. Like, the federal government raided Donald Trump's residence because reasons. They had no actual reasons to do it. He has presidential immunity, and he can take whatever files he wants out of that fucking White House and bring them home. That's his fucking right as a president. Because low watermark, at the end of the day, he's a king.
He is. He is.
Hey, Salty, I know you're muted and you're blank screened. So I want to ask a question if you come back, because he's probably getting another beer.
Salty is like really
He's getting a gauge
stupid, and he's there, and who cares about Salty or
we're
Savage?
We need
any of them. Oh my God.
Where the hell is Savage?
That's right. Salty or Savage. Bullshit.
And I am the only one that can save this nation, because you know they're not coming after me, they're coming after you, and I just happen to be standing in their way, and I will never be moving.
I'm sorry. Go back. But what's that
where you need
skin?
to put the
What was
bloody
that
ear
skin?
picture in. You need to reclip
Yeah,
this. Put the
I'm
bloody
going to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this needs, people need to see that. It's such a crazy image. It means so much.
iconic, dude. Like, I will buy every color of that t-shirt and wear it, because, dude, when he stood up, Salty, and fucking put his arm in the air with blood on his face, his ear fucking, pieces of it gone.
Yeah.
And he tells the Secret Service, wait. And he goes back to the podium and he says, fight.
I will crawl over broken glass to vote for Trump.
That's your leader, dude. That's the guy in the military that says, I'm going to fucking kill that fucking Nazi
I will
piece of
fucking
shit."
crawl across broken glass to vote for Trump now.
Yes.
And that's why
And
I want him gone.
I was a cruise guy in 2015. I was all about fucking
I get it.
I was a cruise guy, and I did not like Trump. And now, now I'm a person that I was very like anti-Trump. I was like, never Trump. And I wasn't going to vote for Clinton. I was not going to vote for Clinton, so I voted for Trump.
I agree.
And now I'm like, and I was not a DeSantis guy, because like since that he won the primary, and the way that he was governed as a president, everything, I'm all fuck you guys, because I grew up in Los Angeles. I'm born and raised, dude, 5th generation Californian, 4th generation Angelino. I know how evil the Democrats are, and I'm telling you guys, you gotta vote for Trump if you want liberty, because you're gonna lose it. You're gonna because the Democrats want you enslaved or dead, and you need to start acting accordingly.
Yeah,
hallelujah. California is the most beautiful part of the country, but it was literally turned into a third world country wasteland where you can't even step in the street without getting AIDS. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
by Democrats.
California was still a beautiful place in the 90s.
The most
not long ago.
The best part about California is 2 hours in each direction. You're in a different terrain. That's the best.
Yeah.
No, California's
true.
California's still my favorite state. I don't live there anymore because it got democrated. That's why on the Salty and Savage show, I always make the joke, oh, what happened? Democrated. Because it's a verb, which means bend you over and fuck you in the ass unkindly. And if you're into that, that's weird. And I don't agree with whatever. But also, like, most people don't want to be fucked in the ass.
On camera.
So, yeah. And also, I don't agree with it. The end. I don't want to be pegged or fucked in my ass because I'm a guy and I'm straight. So, but that's what the Democrats do to you. They rape you, they enslave you, and if you don't agree to the rape and enslavement, they will murder you. Hence, what they try to do with Donald Trump today, because they did.
Right.
But if you spend 2 weeks in California, you can see so many different terrains, and you're like, oh, I just traveled the U.S.
Yeah.
You see the desert, you see the beach, you see the mountains, you see all kinds of the big city, the small town. It's unbelievable. I mean, I lived in Ventura, I lived in Chula Vista, I lived in Huntington Beach.
Chulawana. It's called Chulawana now.
Yeah, but when I was there, it wasn't.
I know.
It was great.
Andrew Campbell says Santa Monica Beach looked like a fucking war zone when I was there in 2018. Yeah. If you want to see Santa Monica Beach, how it's intended to be, how it should be, you watch Baywatch from the fucking late 80s, early 90s, because that's Santa Monica Beach.
Wasn't Santa Monica Beach in Speed, that movie?
Yeah.
Like, it was awesome. Like, like the guys lifting weights. It was so awesome.
What happened to California? Democrats happened to California because California used to be Republican. It was a Republican state.
Oh wait, didn't Nixon
It was
come to California?
Reagan and Nixon came from
Reagan,
California.
Nixon.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, now we got Gavin Newsom, a fucking faggot piece of shit. That's gonna take over for Biden. Biden cannot run. He can't.
It's crazy how Anna Kasparian doesn't even like Gavin Newsom. That's how bad he is.
Yeah. Anna is, kind of.
Well, she's an idiot because women
but
shouldn't be able to. Women shouldn't be able to vote. They should be making sandwiches.
That is correct.
But okay, so she's
here's my
she's
thoughts on
against
voting.
Cenk
If you don't
Uygur,
own
so
property, you can't vote.
No, if you're here's the
If you
thing.
have no stake in the game as a property owner, don't
the
vote.
19th and 26th Amendment need to be repealed. Hands down, the end. If you disagree, you're against the Republic and liberty.
Living
I don't
in
fucking care.
That's right. That's right.
Living in an apartment on government fucking on government fucking funded livelihood does not give you the right to vote.
No.
Right.
No.
Right.
Voting was never a right by the founders. Never
No,
envisioned
right.
voting as a right. It was an earned
It
responsibility.
was a privilege. Yeah.
No, not a
That's
privilege.
right, yeah.
Not a privilege. An earned responsibility
Yes, and that's
It's
by
like,
men that would sacrifice and give back to
Right.
society.
and that's
It's like if you're a stakeholder, or a
Yes,
stockholder.
exactly.
stakeholder in the world you live in, dude.
You can never allow parasites to have a vote over the host. You
Jim,
can't
why
do
the
it.
Yeah.
fuck isn't
Oh,
Nick
that's
here
right.
right now? This is his favorite topic ever.
Right.
Jim.
All right, so I got two screens I should share, but I'm going to share this one instead.
Can
Hold
I,
on.
can I give the fucking last 3 seconds of
Oh, yes.
or 2 seconds of Donald Trump?
Okay,
Just
you're
on
done.
a side,
Okay.
hold on one second.
Yeah.
I
One
guess
more
we
time.
missed it. During that stream we were watching of Yellow Flash. Remember when someone said, "Hey, you're showing what you think?"
No, I'm just
Someone said, "Oh, your DMs."
yeah, and he said no big deal. There's
Yeah, but I
nothing there.
guess in those DMs was DMs to hail the lore.
Oh shoot.
What?
Yeah. So it seems Yellow Flash
Yellow
has
Flash is
Yellow
some type
Flash
of
is not so fucking flashy. Okay.
has some coordination with hail the lore.
Yeah, well, you know.
Well, I don't
I
know
think
who
there's
that
I think they've got a war room.
You
I
mean
think there's like a war
ginger
room
and
with-
gay? Ginger and gay?
Which leads to speculation that that is somebody who works for Eric.
Oh, do you guys want to look at
Yeah.
Alex's LinkedIn? Because that's Alex. It's
No,
Alex. What's his name?
We just want to say ginger and gay.
Ginger and gay.
Yay. Anyways, okay, fine.
All right, go ahead, play.
Damn!
All right.
I just
Damn!
got fucking clipped for the last 2 seconds of JJ.
Thank you so much, guys.
Yay.
I cannot play enough of your shit. It's
Dude.
sorry, your videos. I'm not Eric July. You don't make shit. Eric July makes shit. You make quality content for people to consume.
Yes,
Chat,
exactly.
get your ass to JJ's channel and subscribe.
This means a lot to me, Dave. I appreciate it a ton. You have no idea.
Yeah.
Cool. That's cool, man. Yo, cool.
But dude, you need to be here more often so I can keep promoting you because I don't remember all the time because I get drunk.
Yeah.
Like
You know what happens?
Last night, Jim and Low Watermark were like, Dave, in the stream, you're really fucking drunk.
And the streams. And the streams.
And they're like, we gotta go.
Bump salty. Bump salty.
When in doubt. When in doubt. Yeah, you should.
Here you go, Salty. I saw this earlier from you, dude. This was awesome.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, that is cool. Yes.
This was out like right away too, Salty. Like this is.
Oh no, I drew this a while ago. I drew this when he got the Georgia was in Georgia, the mugshot in Georgia. I illustrated this.
Right, but you posted it real quick tonight after he got
Oh
shot.
hell yeah, I did.
Yeah.
You know, because I got it on my phone, and I'm like, I illustrated that crap. So yeah, for fuck yeah, dude. Order 47, baby. It's coming. Order 47.
Is this a book you're writing?
Oh, hey,
No, it's just.
Oh,
it's cool though.
you could have
No,
lied and
it's-
said yes, and then I would have been excited.
Because he's going to be the
Would've bought
47th
it.
president.
Salty,
Oh, you want to see
no.
the book you should buy?
Yeah.
Sure.
Salty, Nicholas said earlier tonight in the chat that if Trump gets reelected, this term, he can get 2 terms.
No, incorrect.
According to the way it's written, it doesn't say consecutive. It just says you can only do 2 terms consecutively, but if you don't,
incorrect. He can only do 2 terms. Period.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. 2 terms. But that's great because the second term he's got nothing to lose. Fuck it, let's go all in, man. He's kind of a lame duck president.
The VP candidate is important to continue Trump's
absolutely,
message.
Absolutely.
Who's your choice? Is it
I am.
Gabbard? Is
Me.
it Kelsey Gabbard?
It should be me.
No,
Kelsey Gabbard. What the fuck?
Jim, it's me.
You mean Tulsi Gabbard? Oh, Tulsi Gabbard? No, I would like Tulsi Gabbard because I don't think she's got anything to lose, but she's too anti-Second Amendment. I don't know yet, man. I don't know yet.
Stage if Trump's not behind her. That's what I thought.
Here's the thing. I need someone more conservative.
Being behind somebody was really gross, but
No, but share the screen real quick. BTM. Yeah, there you guys go. Right there.
Oh, nice.
That's an issue 2 of Sounds Too Good.
Behind them anymore.
When's this coming out?
Tuesday, baby. Tuesday.
What am I getting mine?
Is that Nixon?
Wednesday?
No, it's a fictional version of the United States president. Look at the symbol in the back on the curtain.
Yeah,
I see it.
Nixon. Okay.
No, it's supposed to. It's. This is the thing that. Why are the Marines so tiny?
Do you not remember this shot?
I do, but the Marines.
Look at that.
No, dude, it is literally this.
That's what they look
shot.
like.
Yeah,
okay.
that is what this is the shot of that speech.
Wow.
I just decided to do a president that looked a little like Gavin Newsom because it's a fictional world, you know.
Carrie Lake is the only choice.
I don't like people who don't stand.
Isn't she running for the Senate right now?
No, Carrie Lake is not the choice. She's not trustworthy. I don't know who it is, but I know who it's not.
I would pick JD Vance or Vivek probably, but I don't know.
You don't want to take this. You don't want to take him out of the Senate.
You can't take JD out of the Senate, dude.
No.
Yeah, Divine would pick like a total neocon cuck to replace him.
You just need a guy that makes everyone scared to assassinate Trump. That's the person that you have to have as VP.
Me.
You have to have someone.
Yeah, well,
perfect choice.
I don't think Tulsi.
Oh no, it's me.
Earlier today, people
It's
have
me.
not been afraid of that. So
It's
Clarence
me because
Thomas-
I know the
Thomas.
Constitution back to front. I know it back to front, and you never should wipe that way. Even though that's how Hillary Clinton wipes.
That's my wife every day. I never understood the back of
Because
front or white.
if I was president, all the Democrats are fucked. All of them are fucked. And they will be wiped back to front. I like Vivek. I will be honest. I don't trust non-Christians to be my president, but Vivek would be the one non-Christian that I do trust.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that, but that's kind of the exception for me too.
I would be fine with Ben Carson. I would be fine.
Oh,
with,
no, I don't.
Yeah.
No, because I need someone that's a motherfucker. I don't want someone that's like,
firebrand.
hey, what's up, guys? Like, I would want Clarence Thomas as the VP before.
Oh,
Vic.
well,
I want a guy that's like, I will fuck you. I will fuck you with glass in your fucking asshole. I will take a shiv and fuck you. That's the kind of VP I want.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. I want a motherfucker.
To my understanding, hypothetically, couldn't Clarence Thomas couldn't you simultaneously be on the Supreme Court and the VP at the same time? Like, I don't think that's expressed. No, okay.
No, separations of power.
Expressively written.
Separations of powers. Absolutely could not. But if I would, the only time I would ever accept Clarence Thomas stepping down before actually dying would be because I'm gonna be VP just to make sure all you motherfuckers know I will fuck you if you fuck with my boy Trump.
Oh God, what the fuck is she doing out here?
Yeah, I don't like this girl.
Dr. Sidney Walton.
I made this for Jim. I made this video for Jim because he was talking about Destiny early.
It's the
did you guys? Yeah, did you
Never
guys
trust a
watch-
woman. Never trust a woman that claims to be conservative that isn't married. You can't trust them.
Yeah.
When they're this old, they have
Yeah,
to be
she's-
under 21 if they're conservative and claim to be a like if they claim to be conservative and they're a woman, they have to be under 21. Otherwise,
But
skepticism.
She's also from a fake country. She's from Australia. Like
No,
it
but-
doesn't exist.
It's so stupid, though. I mean, these guys,
No.
it's bullshit.
Wait, Gretzky the Great, which is Brett Gretzky, which is the brother of Wayne Gretzky, says that Tulsi Gabbard has changed her views on the Second Amendment. I don't believe you. I need references and links, bro.
Her views
I
on the
need
Second
references.
Amendment are going to be skewed anyway because she's from Hawaii and they don't really believe in it. They believe in the aloha spirit.
Yeah, and I believe in the Second Amendment like Madison believed in the Second Amendment, motherfuckers. Okay,
Yeah,
like Madison.
There's no fucking. There's no government intervention in your rights to bear arms. Fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I get machine guns, motherfuckers. Like what does the military have? I get that.
Yeah.
That's me with my Second Amendment views.
Oh. There's
Coat hangers are for AR-15s, not for abortions.
Exactly. Exactly. And also I am so pro-life, it's not even fucking funny. If you want to fucking debate it, I will own your ass. Fuck off.
That's why I have a 5-year-old grandson.
I'm gonna fuck you.
Because I told my daughter,
Mm-hmm.
abortion's not a choice.
No, it's not a choice, man. It's
not a
fuck
choice.
you. You're a murderer. Fuck off.
Fuck around and find out.
Find out.
If you want to do the deed, you got to pay the price.
Damn right, man. I don't believe in no fault
guess
divorce.
what?
I
Guess
don't
what?
believe in abortion. What do you want? I'm a fucking weirdo.
Hey, Salty, it's a great stance to have as an adult. And when you're 20-year-old or 18-year-old or whatever it is, has a kid and you're raising the grandkid, you better suck it up like me and Jim do because
damn right, man.
I don't believe in abortion.
Yeah,
and
but
I
you
love
guys are men. You guys are fucking men, and that's what men do. Men, we suck it up and we subsidize women because they subsidize us in the home. Okay, that's what happens, man. We
Right.
take care of women
and
do the right thing.
Yes, of course. And I love my daughter, but and Jim loves his son. Is whatever it is, he still loves his son.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Well, he loves
What?
his son, but
Jake,
he might
what?
not like his son because you know.
Here we are. Yeah. What? What?
Like, yeah, I'm not going to go to a birthday party, but I still love you, dude. If he dies, if we go to the funeral, but I'm not going to show up at his house on a Tuesday. However, this is that chick from Australia, right? And
Yeah, Sydney Watson.
That's Sydney Watson.
Didn't Courting drop her also? Like,
No, he didn't. but he
Something just
should've.
happened. I don't know what they had some
Hey,
kind of
Quarter Pounder wants to do firm handshakes with fucking pedophiles, so whatever, dude.
he's a fucking piece of shit too, dude.
God, he needs to go.
There are like a handful of people in this world that I actually kind of want to get in the octagon and fight, and he's one of them.
But
Really?
Sydney, you know, who?
Yeah, fuck yeah. I
She-
hate
she
that
was-
guy.
But she was the one that was in the coach class, and they had the big fat people overflowing on her, and she got all kinds of things said about her.
He's also
Come
the
on.
one that sued the Blaze because she said she was discriminated against because of
Oh no,
religion,
bro.
because
Oh,
of her sex.
that actually happened. I'm actually friends with a lawyer that is leading that lawsuit, and trust me, it's a doozy. And ooh, the Blaze is getting fucked right now.
They should
Hard.
be. They
Dude.
should be.
Hard, and they should be.
I'm doing.
They should be.
So I'm actually kind of doing a lot of research about like what happened with Elijah Schaefer and Sydney Watson, which is actually why I made this video. But this video is just kind of like a funny theme song. But yeah, it's actually a lot more complicated. And yeah, I kind of believe what you're saying, Salty.
Oh no, Sydney
There's a-
Watson is a grifter. She's 100% a grifter.
Yes.
But Elijah
Oh, right.
Schaefer,
Dude, Elijah
is a piece of shit. He's a
Dude,
piece of shit.
Elijah Schaefer is basically as clean as a mangy coyote.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You
So
know,
I hate all youth pastors. I hate all youth pastors. And he's on the top of the list of youth pastors that I want to punch in the middle of the face.
But so why is he not named in the lawsuit then?
Because the Blaze, because of contractual fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
He's super protected, but he's guilty as a motherfucker. And he was a
Dude.
youth pastor. And if you've ever known a youth pastor, they're all sorry, JJ. I'm walking all over you.
Oh,
I don't
no,
mean
it's
to.
good.
But yeah, no. Fucking God. Elijah Schaefer is a piece of shit.
That's
And
what he is.
are we surprised? Have you ever met a youth pastor? They're all pieces of shit. Like, fucking what the fuck?
I've seen The Righteous Gemstones.
Oh, I love
What the fuck is that?
HBO show with Danny McBride.
Danny McBride.
It's so good.
Oh, is that good? Should I watch it?
Good. Should watch it. It's
Okay.
good.
There's
Before you were born.
Jim and Dave
John
have,
Goodman.
Jim and Dave have never steered me wrong. Only Low Watermark has.
Yes, exactly. Kick Salty. Kick Salty. God damn it, Dave. Kick Salty. Oh
that
my God.
fucking motherfucker. I just put a poll in the chat. Who's worse?
Who's worse?
Is it
Jim or Salty?
Yellow Flash or Quarter Pounder? We know who's worse between you two.
Well, yeah, it would be Jim or me. I'll vote me. Yeah, I'm pretty terrible.
You are. You are.
No,
Pretty terrible.
you're not terrible.
I'm
You're Danny
worse than
McBride.
ever.
You're Danny McBride in Righteous Gemstones.
Oh, I thought it was Danny McBride in
Yeah. It's
Drop
got
it
Walt
on
What was the
Goggins
baseball
in it.
movie? What was the baseball movie?
Eastbound and Down.
Yeah.
The show.
Can I
It's
be
got
Danny?
John Goodman's in it. Walton Goggins is in it, and there's a crazy youth pastor that kind of. That's why I was anyway.
So which of you guys are going
But you got to
with
watch.
Sidney
You
Watson?
also
Come
have to
on.
watch the Vice Principal on fucking HBO with Danny McBride. It's fucking great.
Eastbound and Down. That's Eastbound and Down, right?
Yeah, the baseball.
That's a fucking
show.
great show, man.
Yeah.
It's a
No,
great
but there's
show.
other ones he's in. Vice Principals and then Righteous Gemstones.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
And Righteous Gemstones has a skinny John Goodman, and they do this
Yeah,
weird
yeah.
fucking facial like
De-aging stuff.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
de-aging. It's not good. But John Goodman's lost like 300 pounds
1,000
since
pounds,
Roseanne.
yeah.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, John Goodman is great in that show. It's fantastic, guys. I like.
I'm gonna have to
Righteous-
check it out. Damn it! I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
check it out.
So stop watching FNT. Stop, chat.
Yes,
Just
please,
fucking
please stop.
find something like
On
and
Wednesdays, come watch Salty and Savage. Rest of the week,
Hey,
watch BTM.
Hey, Salty, check out this show on Netflix called House of the Ninja.
Oh,
It's
House of the
a
Ninja.
It's a Japanese show that Netflix put out, and it's based on a House of the Ninjas called Shinobi. It's actually pretty fucking cool.
Wait, Shinobi like the video game?
No, Shinobi is what ninjas are called. Nobody calls
Mhm.
ninjas when they're ninjas.
Oh,
And that's the whole point of the show. Like,
I'm kind of
yeah.
retarded. So when you said Shinobi, I just thought Nintendo Entertainment
Yeah.
System.
Yeah, exactly. But when you watch a show, like nobody calls us ninjas. We're Shinobi. And
Yeah, I just wrote it down. That sounds awesome. I like that.
House of Ninjas. Check it out. It's great. All right, let's get back to the fucking Sidney Watson. And here's another thing too, Low Watermark. He said he was never invited on the show by what's his name, but it was by Sidney, right? Like
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nick was never
Jack Murphy.
invited on. Yeah, exactly. Sydney invited him.
Sidney invited him twice.
Yeah.
And
She also invited Nick Fuentes, I think, too.
yes, she did. Yes. Because
And then she complained about men being men.
No, she doesn't know what a man is. I mean, she's not married.
Yeah, but the problem is she's
No,
from
single
Australia.
women after 30 don't know what a man is, and you just ignore them. The end. Like when they talk, you just like you just need to hear Charlie Brown's teacher. That's it.
It's like that Ryan. Have you guys ever seen that Ryan Long video about like what women claim they want and then what they actually want?
Yeah,
It's so funny.
exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What is Sydney doing today? She's like waiting on a lawsuit to go in her favor. It's not going to happen.
She's doing
bitch.
some kind
Oh,
of.
no,
she was
it's
doing
going
some
to.
kind of newspaper, like a,
Yeah,
a journalism thing with the quartering, and I think it's
it's called Publica. The Publica, yeah.
Publica,
Pro
yeah.
Publica or something.
Yeah.
Like she's got terrible taste in men for business, and hence why she's single. Because Elijah Schaefer, total douchebag, quarter pounder. Come on, and then, like, oh, I'm shocked you haven't been able to find a husband.
Yeah.
Yellow Flash is fucking dominating my fucking poll. 81% over fucking.
I would say that quarter pounder's worse because he's got a bigger reach than Yellow Fat. You know, like that's the only reason why.
Yeah, no one really takes Yellow Flash seriously. That's why I did Quarter Pounder too.
Me too.
Yeah, quarter pounder's worse because like he's got a bigger reach. Yellow Fat, he's just Yellow Fat. He's a joke.
MCU hates you, whatever.
Yeah,
but
well,
quarter pounder is like in every realm to be relevant for some reason, and you're not, dude. Just a fat guy from Wisconsin that orders fucking Uber Eats. That's what he is.
I don't trust people that don't show their face on camera. And
that's why I've always showed my face and said my name. Whatever, dude. This is my
I do
name.
trust Low Watermark because I've seen his face. I've seen Low Watermark's. No, what, dude? I've seen your face. I've seen your face.
Low Watermark is beautiful.
Yeah, I've seen. I can't.
Beautiful.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing about Jay Gulio. He doesn't talk that much shit. He just tells the truth. So, jury's still out. Jury's still out.
MCU.
I just call it how I see it.
You do call balls and strikes, and very accurately, I might add.
I generally wait before I get involved in drama because like I feel like you get really emotional, so I kind of just like to wait it out and see what happens.
Yeah. No, I think your approach on everything I've seen from you is very measured. And that's a good sign. Like, you're not a shit talker, though. I'm talking about people that talk a lot of shit. You're not a shit talker. You're just like a very measured, like, oh, this is what happened. And it's kind of accurate.
Yeah, I don't really like fighting. You know, it's kind of funny. I don't really know what got me into doing this, but I think it's mostly just because like I saw a lot of crap, you know, and I think it needs to be
I know
exposed.
why I got to do it because Eric Sly blocked me on a Saturday on Twitter, and I was like, "You motherfucker!" I'll make a video because this guy Gary said, "Hey, start making content," and I fucking did, and it was against you fuckers because you guys are all full of shit.
Because
they're
you
the
guys
worst
are
directors
cunts.
ever.
You guys are cunts.
They can never win against Disney. Inside Out 2 has been like $1.3 billion. Hey, Gary, did you win that fucking battle? Nope. Doesn't matter if the fucking story is shit. I know my wife, my daughter, and my grandson went this week to go see that fucking movie. So you're not winning, dude. You're just a fucking redhead from Northern California.
A ginge.
You're
Central California. Central California. Central California.
Yeah. And you moved to Texas, and you're still a piece of shit grifter, nerd rock.
And do you know how to tell a grifter? Do you know how to identify a grifter? It's really easy. Matt Walsh is a grifter. Michael Knowles is a grifter. The grifter is somebody that complains a lot about what the left is doing and the woke entertainment Hollywood. All they do is complain and they do clickbait stuff, and they never, ever, 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 ever use their large platform to highlight or promote anyone that's actually making really good compelling content.
No.
And there's a lot of people making really good, compelling, non-woke content. And Comicsgate is full of people making non-woke, really good content, and they never take a second to promote anyone that does it because they're fucking grifters. Because my friend, and I will say, my friend Andrew Breitbart did nothing but use his platform to promote other people.
Yeah.
Because he wanted more voices to drown out the woke. And if you're not doing that, you're a fucking grifter. That's how you know who a grifter is. And that's why
cool. Yeah.
Ethan Van Sciver, not a grifter. He uses his platform to promote tons of people. The Zeros, Eric July, fucking grifters. Absolutely.
Damn.
Very true. That's
use your platform. Use your platform.
If it wasn't for Ethan, very few of us would actually be here. You know?
Oh, dude.
Like I know he helped you so much. He helped BTM. He helped me. You know. Yeah. He's a
Ethan Van Sciver promoted my book just because I paid for like a $50 super chat and like I made way more money back. Timcast, not a grifter, promoted the hell out of Silence Do Good, the hell out of my comic book. And he used his Friday night show to promote everyone on his Discord. You know, Andrew Breitbart promoted everybody. Like Andrew Clavin, the only guy at Daily Wire, not a grifter, because he uses his show to promote authors and other people that make stuff. Ben Shapiro even has promoted Comicsgate and other creators.
He promoted Smiller.
Yeah. Michael Knowles, Matt Walsh, complete grifters. Because that is the test. The test of a grifter is
Are you there?
Promote other people.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, so like when I started doing fucking videos, Salty, I was just making Eric July content like this motherfucking piece of shit. And 5 videos got on Ethan's stream, and I had no idea. Like it's not like Ethan hits you up on Twitter and says, "Hey, I'm going to play your video tonight."
No, he just does what he does.
No, he just does what he
does.
And I'm watching Ethan's show, Low Watermark. I'm like, here comes BTM reviews, and chat. You've probably heard this 20 times. I pause the fucking video. I run upstairs. I say, "Hey, babe, Ethan's going to play my video." We come downstairs and Ethan plays it, and we look at each other like, why the fuck does this guy give a fuck about me? And next thing you know, my YouTube channel is growing.
I know, man.
And that's what I want to do for people.
You gave a huge shout out to me too, Dave. I appreciate
real
that.
quick, can I answer a question real quick? So Dr. Ben asked me, wait, did Salty say he was friends with Breitbart? Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
I was friends with Andrew Breitbart.
The actual
I got a lot of stories about that guy, actually.
Wow.
But I was friends with him.
Do you know Gutfeld?
I met Gutfeld at Breitbart's funeral. Did not know him before that. Yeah, but I was friends with Andrew. Yeah, for sure.
Because he's a California guy too.
Yep, he is. But the only time I ever met Greg Gutfeld was at
California Republicans out there. They're still out there. Like they want to save their state, but they can't. It's
Andrew Breitbart and a couple of the group of us that were friends with Andrew Breitbart, we were trying to get Thaddeus McCotter elected as president instead of Mitt Romney, and we failed miserably. We failed miserably, or to get the nomination because we and Greg Gutfeld actually helped spearhead that too. So I had worked alongside people that knew Greg Gutfeld.
Is Greg cool? Like he seems cool.
So the little bit that I got to talk to, again, it was the wake for Andrew Breitbart. There was a funeral, and then a wake, and I got to meet him there. And it was one of those where it was weird because I'm actually a fan. I loved Red Eye. I was a big fan of Red Eye.
Yeah, right. Sure.
And I got to talk to him for a little bit. It was a bit of an awkward situation because it was Breitbart's wake.
Right.
But yeah, super cool dude, man. Like legit, like really nice guy. Like
you watch his late night show on Fox News?
I stopped watching Fox when they got rid of Tucker because fuck them, But I still like Greg Gutfeld. I have no fucking hate towards that guy. I miss Red Eye. Red Eye was fucking hilarious. It was a great show, man. Like super great show. Loved it. Absolutely.
And a lot of people started their careers from that too.
Yeah, they really did.
I think that's where Tommy Lahren started. I don't really like her, but
Oh
I'm
no,
just
yeah,
saying,
Tommy
like,
Lahren started there. I have a friend that used to be on there all the time, Steven Cruiser, Thaddeus McCotter, who's a friend of mine, who used to be a congressman from Michigan. Great guy. He was on there all the time. You had Andrea Tanteros, who got her career started from Red Eye. Yeah, there was a lot of people, man. My buddy Kurt Schlichter, who does a novel series called The People's Republic, and that graphic novel I'm going to be illustrating. He's going to be writing. That's going to be dope. That's coming out. Yeah, he was on there too. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Gavin McInnes used to be a guest all the time. So
yeah, Gavin McInnes, dude. Yeah. Red Eye was the shit.
Low Watermark was a guest too. Like,
was he really?
Yeah, yeah.
You're fucking around.
No way.
Low Watermark weren't on Red Eye all the time.
What's that? I wasn't listening to any of you.
Dude.
You know, whatever.
Oh, hey, dude. Red Scorpion says Red Eye when Guar was on was epic. Yes, absolutely.
The band
that
Guar?
was yeah, bro. Dude, Red Eye was the shit. That is where you went when you were fucking punk rock, fucking alternative and conservative. Because if you are punk rock in the 2000s, you are conservative.
I was raising kids, so I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I would love to see Guar. There's a great Guar movie out there right now, too, right? On Netflix or something. Yeah. So let's get back to your theme song, JJ. Let's get BTM review struck again.
He wrote about literally cuckolding his wife. I wish I was joking. True alpha.
Wow.
True.
Wow, you went there with that. I have
oh my god, she's got the fucking cuckold and the fucking fake youth pastor. Oh my god.
Are you telling me
bro.
Elijah Schaefer's a piece of shit? Is he really a piece
What?
of shit?
Who?
Elijah Schaefer's a piece of shit.
Oh yeah, and so is fucking Jack. What's his name with the beard? Like he's a
Jack
cuckold.
Murphy.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a cuckold.
So I'm actually making one of the reasons why I haven't posted a lot of videos is I'm making like a political channel. It's not like going to be talking about daily news cycles. I'll just say it's kind of like what I'm doing here, but political.
We want the history.
But
we want the documentary.
yeah, exactly, kind of the same thing. And so I have like a huge backlog now. But once I get the channel up and running, I'd love to come on and we could promote that. Like, I got a lot of stuff already. So,
dude, I want to actually get in a fist fight with Jack Murphy because I fucking hate this cuckold motherfucker. Oh my god!
I always knew there was something up with him because of his lisp.
What a fucking
dude. He was always like,
oh no, what I hate. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not like a red pill guy. I'm a very like pro like masculine, like men be men, and like me and my wife both like mentor like some families and stuff and try to help people at our church and everything. And like I hate these like motherfuckers that are like misleading men. Like no. Jack Murphy, fucking red pill guy. Like fuck off, man. You guys are a bunch of fucking degenerate weirdo fuck offs,
Didn't we find out that Jack Murphy was a cuck? Like,
yes, that's why. Yes, that's why I'm calling him a cuckold. He's a fucking cuckold. He was like filming like his wife getting fucking railed by other dudes and putting on like OnlyFans or some shit.
His cucking article also mentioned that he said, this is his quote, that he had little girl blank slaves and he tied them up. I had to put him blank because
God damn it, you're pissing me off right now.
I'm
the
not
number
joking.
one
That
thing
was in his article.
I'm sorry, I drink a lot of beer, but the number one thing, the way that you become a man is you become
Japanese beer isn't beer, it's fucking gay beer.
Yeah. Fuck off, dude. I'll fucking cut you.
Fuck off.
Hey, and Dave knows what he's talking about because he was in Japan. He was one of the guys in the photos with Iwo Jima.
Oh,
so he knows what he's talking about.
Here's the thing. The number one way you become a man is you become a Christian, okay? Like, that's the number one way.
And then you get in it.
I'm sorry. It is. It's true.
Yeah.
And not a Christian like these like little like because the American church is for women, it's for Jezebel, it's for fucking bitches. I'm talking like old school like.
Well, here's the problem too, because Elijah likes to like promote himself as a true Christian. Like
he's not. No, he's not a Christian. He's not a Christian.
But he
at all.
He likes to promote himself that way.
Right.
Okay.
And if he's talking to Jack Murphy, who's a fucking piece of shit, and who's this guy in the bottom right? Who's this fucking retard?
I changed my answer, teacher. I changed my answer, teacher. I don't want to fight.
Producer.
I don't want to fight Jack Murphy. I want to fight Elijah Schaefer.
Yeah, Schaefer's a piece of shit who ran to Australia.
I changed my answer, teacher. I want to fight Elijah Schaefer because I hate ex-pastors that are like, I was a pastor and a worship leader. I will fucking own your ass. Fuck you. You don't even know who God is.
I will
Fuck off.
your ass.
Well, no, that's for Eric Debunks. That's for Eric Debunks.
Does this guy on the bottom right look like anybody in particular who might work for a comic book company?
Looks
It could be.
Ginger and
Oh shoot!
I said that. Damn you, fucking.
That might be him. Crap.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, it wouldn't. It might be him.
Well, he's
because
got a
that's the
Miami Heat
Blaze.
shirt. Look at the Miami Heat shirt. He's a fucking fag already.
Well, no, but I'm saying because
basketball is for fucking gay guys.
Okay, Jim. Thanks for noticing that. I'm gonna research that later.
Because
I
I'm just
wanna
saying
figure that
because
out.
someone else works for the Blaze.
Hold on,
He's a
Jim.
producer or something for the Blaze,
Jim,
so
hold on.
maybe.
Jim, pause it. I was at my favorite antique store today. I could have bought a Larry Bird autographed basketball today.
Oh shoot!
Why didn't you? The greatest small forward of all time? What the fuck is wrong with you? Can I answer a question from Grumpy Old Ninja Kentaru?
Please do.
He asked, we are not judge who is and isn't, but yes, we are. Paul taught that we can judge. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Yeah,
We can
that
judge,
basketball is in the shelf at that store. Should I go get it tomorrow, dude? Should I
How
go
much
buy
do
it?
they want?
Larry Bird is the greatest small forward of all time. Yes.
I love Larry Bird. And here's my problem with signature balls. Like, God, can I really believe it? Like,
You can signature my balls. Wait, what?
it'll say, Dave loves you. $5 fucky.
Oh,
We've really got late into the stream. I'm gonna sign Salty's balls for a $5 sucky.
Are they chocolate salty balls?
Oh,
put them in your mouth. Put them in your mouth.
South Park episode, dude. Oh, goddamn, the chocolate salty balls on South
Put them in your
Park.
mouth. Put them in your mouth.
Oh, Isaac Hayes buying into the whole thing. It was classic. Oh my God. Fuck Jim. Fuck you for bringing that up. It's so better than me licking Salty's balls.
Put him in your mouth.
Jim did this. Jim, it's Jim's
I'm not going to
fault.
put it in my mouth. I'm going to lick it with the tip of my tongue, Salty. Don't get
Oh
greedy.
shoot!
You right-wing piece of shit.
Hey, let me tell you something. I'm a constitutionalist. There is no right or left wing. There's the center. The Constitution is the motherfucking center.
Hey, Dave, just for 1 second, real quick, share my screen.
Okay.
Just for 1 second.
Are you going to bring us down into reality? Because I'm never going to lick Salty's balls.
What do you mean they missed? What do you mean they missed? What?
Is this Hillary's apartment? Is she living like
No,
in
she
Taiwan?
was doing a tour. She was
her
doing a
childhood
tour in
home.
2020 to show, like, yeah.
This is a terrible, like, this is a hotel room at the Embassy Suites room. Like, what the fuck? Hillary.
She was revisiting all the places that her husband assaulted women.
Yeah. No one could do that. It would take forever.
Reminiscing on all her kills. Oh, that's my favorite conspiracy theory, actually. Michael Obama and Hillary. Those are my two favorite conspiracies. I didn't answer your question.
Obama, yes. Michael Obama.
Michael Obama. Yeah. We got Gavin back on. Oh, he's so scary, dude.
Gavin sucks. Why would anybody have him on?
Let's get back to fucking Mr. Australian married dude. I mean, he like his wife's Australian, right? That's why he was able to flee the federal government of the U.S. for being at the This is his claim to fame. Like, oh, I was at January 6th and I had to flee. So and I got kicked off of Blaze. Please follow me on my channel.
Absolutely no comment on that other than to say that whatever people's perception is about that, it's 180 degrees wrong.
Here you go. Way to go, Ricky.
Oh my god.
Finally gave my wedding gift.
Look at that.
Damn.
Her hips are so big. She's so Hispanic. She's so close to 30 right now. Like, as soon as she hits 30, that ass.
Wait, who's this? But who's this?
That's Lena the Plug, Adam 22, I think.
Lena the Plug, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter.
Who the fuck is that?
Hispanic.
It's a porn star, Lena the Plug.
I married a Hispanic
porn star?
woman. My
That's
beautiful
a chick.
wife. My
Yeah.
wife, 30, her ass filled a fucking Tucson. And we live in
You know,
Illinois.
I think it's Adam 22.
It says Lena.
He like brings
Plug.
people to his house to bang his wife and films it.
Oh, so he's a cuckold too, and then
Yeah.
she fucks
Yes.
dudes. Okay.
And he's
generally
watching.
large, very large black men.
Yeah, watch the video, you'll see.
Yeah, okay. Drux's crew is there. Here we go. Drux ain't that big. I met Drex. He ain't this big.
Drex is huge.
He's not that big.
Well, she's kind of short. She's like 5'2" or something.
Destiny is such a little cunt.
Dude.
Like he said, like he debates like a fucking junior high girl. Like you just slap the way that he debates. He just deserves a slap. Like he's such a little cunt.
And
Like
his
such
wife
a
finally
little
left
cunt.
him because his wife
Yeah.
said,
Well, yeah, because he's a
"You're
fucking
letting me
cunt.
fuck other guys."
Like
Okay.
you don't dye your hair blue when you're a man. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is this?
You don't dye
What
your
is that? Jesus
Like,
Christ. Look at
dude.
that hair.
that hair is so, and this guy is so rich. That's the crazy part, right? Like,
Well, Satan is real, and there you go. That's why that guy's rich.
That's true.
Yeah.
You know,
that's
I mean, what
true.
are you gonna do?
Like he's leading us down the path of fucking bad behavior.
I'm richer than he is. I mean, I'm way richer than he is.
Yes.
And
No,
your
I
name
mean,
is Richard, of
As
course.
a
Of course.
personal-
I have a wife that makes me sandwiches. I'm way more
Oh, there
wealthy
you go.
than that guy
There you
is.
go.
I have a wife that makes me too if I ask.
Exactly.
So you salties. Fuck off.
No, you're rich too. You're richer than Destiny. Like that's
Yeah,
all I'm
sure.
saying.
Yeah, this guy's sitting
It's a
in his
destiny.
house watching a black dude fuck his white wife, and he's going, "Oh,
Yeah.
so hot."
We're gonna.
Oh, what the fuck is this? How the fuck, Ricky, did you put this on my channel?
This is hilarious because Ricada is kind of a cuck too.
We don't know about
That's
that.
not proven. That's not proven.
Dude, if you're swinging, you're a fucking.
We don't know that any of that
weirdo.
We
actually
don't know
happened.
that.
Degenerate.
But
You don't want to go there, Salty. You
So
don't wanna
far,
go there,
everything
not
that Aaron
channel.
has said has turned out to be a lie.
that's all a complete lie. We've
Yeah,
got
yeah.
the
Okay.
videos.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay.
Everything.
Okay.
Everything. This fucking faggot piece of shit
White bread
who is
ass
just
Nick,
trying to get people to buy into his world has turned out to be a lie.
That is
It's
fair.
very
That is fair.
possible that he
There's
was
so many
abusing.
lies that his wonderful wife said, "What the fuck, dude? I'm out. I'm
Well,
fucking
what
out."
about
True, but if
What
you are a
about-
husband and you love your wife and your kids, you don't fuck other people's wives either.
But he
No, you
doesn't
don't.
have-
Jim?
he doesn't have
Jim,
any
what
kids with this woman.
what was he doing to his wife? That
Well,
got
if
him
you
to
were
cry?
choking and headbutting your wife and she tries to flee
Yeah,
and
imagine
escape
that.
somewhere, and then somebody gives her a place to go,
Yeah,
a
that's
refuge
true.
from your
Yeah.
abuse, and then you lash out and say all these things, and then it just keeps spiraling into more and more stuff.
As he beats
you know,
his wife over and over. Okay,
This
Yeah, I
is
don't
still
know.
a weird situation.
It's still
I
a weird
wouldn't-
situation.
okay.
Yeah, I don't.
All
I
right.
don't.
it is.
Okay.
That's
It's not the
fine.
perfect
But he
position
beat
if you're a
his
married
wife.
woman with 5 kids. Like,
Hey, look. Here's the
would
thing.
never-
I will say,
would never be in this position if I was Nick.
I'm
I
an
would
American,
never-
so guilty until proven innocent. Or wait, Innocent until proven guilty.
You're right. You're right. You're
Guilty until I mean
You're right.
innocent until proven guilty. I'm sorry.
No, you were right.
I just French lawed it.
You were right the first time. The prosecution automatically thinks you're guilty because they bring in the case against you.
I mean, I like Rekieta. I really do. I like him a lot. Like, I think he's done a lot for YouTube and
I don't know how many kids you have. I have 5. I would never, ever, ever. Like me and Jim last week were streaming, and Nick said, "Oh, I'm doing a live hot tub stream." Don't do that shit, dude. Just do a live stream. I don't want to see you in a hot tub by yourself talking to me. Sorry, I'm not gay. I don't give a fuck about Nick shirtless in a hot tub talking about whatever he's going to talk about.
Look, if I'm in a hot tub with other people, I'm having sex with all those people, and they better be women because I'm not gay. You know what I mean? So basically, I'm doing a hot tub with my wife, and that's it.
And that's it. Yeah. Like when I go rent out an Airbnb and they got a hot tub, I'm not bringing anybody else in the hot tub. I'm bringing my wife. I'm turning off my phone, turning off her phone.
Yep.
We're going to do our stuff, and I never want that shit. But
And have a really good time. Have a naked time.
This guy, Aaron, is so smart. And Aaron's a fucking manipulative piece of shit.
Oh, dude, he looks like the guy that you shoved in a locker when you were in high school. Because his shoulders are like his fucking little shoulders. He's
me and Jim and Low Watermark have both asked a question. Why did Nick let this fucking dweeb into his life? Like, why did Nick let this guy get in his hot tub? It's really fucking weird, dude. Like, Low Watermark, this is a weird place to be in. Like,
It is.
Why?
It is. Yeah.
And Ricky or JJ, why the fuck did we get off on this tangent? God damn it.
Salty, my God, that's
it's
salty.
not my fault. It's JJ's fault.
My God,
it's JJ's fault.
Oh, by the way, too,
dude, Red Scorpion says Aaron looks like a youth pastor. Yes, he does.
Yes, he does.
Yes,
Really white.
Yes, he does.
Really white. My God.
Aaron's the same guy who said, "Yeah, I fucked Lady Rockets a couple times." What's her name? Jim said it last night, and but my wife never fucked Nick because Aaron's the hero. Like, I'm such a stud that I could fuck Nick's wife, but Nick could never fuck my
And here's
wife.
the thing, though. Here's the thing. I did watch this video, and I remember Lady Rackets being really grossed out by him, and you're like, you never fucked her, dude. You never had sex with her, bro.
But
like, she thinks you're weird and gross.
yeah, she's like, he says to us, what when this came out? Yeah, Lady Racket said she's I'm her life what was it?
Soulmate.
Yeah, you're my soulmate, Aaron. And we're 3 months later, and we're finding out that Aaron, you never fucked anybody, and Nick never fucked anybody. This was a weird situation from the beginning, and you used the Rekietahs to try to go. This is what it's about. He tried to go steel toes through Rekietah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because he's a manipulative piece of shit. And who is it, Jim, that's going to come after him now? Opie and Anthony?
Oh, Anthony Cumia, yeah. He's
Anthony Cumia.
Oh, really? Oh, God damn, yes. Because this guy fucked him over. I can't wait to see that.
I can't wait because...
Speaking of steel toes, you should hear what Aaron wanted Nick to do with his steel toes.
No,
it's in.
We don't need to hear that.
But Salty, have you seen that? Like, he did a stream Monday with a Cumia T-shirt on.
Yes.
And Cumia says, "Dude, I've never commented on this. Be prepared." So guess who's coming after him? Anthony and Opie Reddit users are going to destroy this piece of shit. Because
that's the one.
Cumia never.
You don't want to do that.
Any of this bullshit.
I will go on the record to say that Norm Macdonald is my favorite comedian of all time. Fuck you, Patrick S. Tomlinson, you fucking fat fucking lefty. Norm Macdonald is a fucking American treasure, even though he's from Canada.
Yeah, but he's a North American, not an American.
He's from Canada, bro. He's from Norm Macdonald's from Canada, and he's still one of the funniest comedians of all time.
He's so dry and beautiful.
No, he's my favorite comedian, hands down. Hands down. No joke. I'm not even making it up right now. I mean, I'm literally.
I believe you, white boy. I believe you're white ass.
White boy.
Yeah, creepy though. This was creepy. This was creepy. Although Lady Rackus has got a nice rack. I'm gonna say right now. She's got a nice rack.
I met her in person. She's a very humble and nice person. So is Nick. They're both really down to earth people.
Im Holte's wife. She looks like a girl from Tahunga, and if you're from California, you know exactly what that means.
And I did post a picture of her last night because she got back on Instagram, and she's very pretty. I mean, she's not a no. This is bad. This is not a good picture.
Bro,
of her.
you're from what? You're from Arkansas? Where are you from?
No,
like,
dude.
Yeah. So like, she's like a
2
California. She's like a 4 or a 5 from California, which is like a 7 from Minnesota. So I get why, like, yeah, okay, yeah. She's not that cute. Lady Racket's way hotter, way hotter. Lady Racket's there is what? She's got like 5 kids in this.
Yeah, 5.
Like way hotter than this fucking like that chick fucking she's a fucking like a 4 from California.
But it's not about the girls here. It's about the jerk on the left. That is a piece of shit.
It's also weird though. Low watermark. It's weird.
Yeah,
it's weird.
I wouldn't be doing that.
I'm not doing hot tub with another couple. I'm just not. Like that's just me. I'm not doing hot tub with another
streaming
couple.
it live. Like
God, that's gross.
And that guy looks like you could shove him in a locker. Look at him. Like a Molte is like, dude, you could fuck that guy up in like 2 seconds.
Like as soon as this video got fucking stopped, Aaron got thrown off the fucking ledge, and Nick fucked them both. I mean,
look, if you're a good husband, you don't fuck other women though. You just don't. You just fuck your wife.
Right. That you fuck Aaron
I'm
instead
sorry,
of
man.
women. So yeah, exactly.
No, you fuck your wife when you're a good husband. You just fuck your wife. I'm sorry. I'm old school.
Somebody
old school.
bump Salty. Okay.
I'm old school.
I can't do anything. He's got the control.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
Fuck you, Jim.
It seemed like somebody called Dave. Like he was getting a phone call.
Look.
Who would call Jim? Who would call Dave?
Wait, who's got controls of the video? Does JJ have controls of the video? Play the video.
I do not. Yeah, if I did, I would play it.
JJ, oh my god, JJ did this. It's
damn it,
JJ's
JJ.
fault.
Look here. I'm a traditionalist. When you're married, you just have sex with your wife. You don't have sex with other women. I'm old school, guys.
I agree. I will definitely have sex.
Yeah,
with
I agree.
your wife. Yeah, exactly.
I just, be salty as flamboyant. He is who he is.
Yeah, I don't think it's a marriage if you're sleeping with other people.
No, it's not a marriage. It's something else, which is
it's also extremely stupid to do that if you're a guy, because now, one, like, to be honest, marriage in many ways in the short term, puts more risk on men. Financially, right? And so why would you basically lose the only privilege you have, which is like exclusivity, and then open yourself up to like this tremendous liability of losing half your
not a good idea.
It makes
not
zero
a good idea.
sense.
But also, why
even
get
just-
married? Why get married if you're like
Right.
it's not like why be married and be like, oh, I'm in a committed relationship? If you're just gonna fuck around, just fuck around then, man. Like do what I did. Put on makeup, get your Nikki Sixx hair out, be a fucking metal god and like fuck a bunch of babes and do your thing. But don't be married. Like, don't be married.
You went like salty. You went like trans. Okay.
No,
So
I
you put
went
your
glam.
makeup
I went
on?
glam. I went glam. Because let me tell you,
glam.
if you want
Okay.
to hook up with a bunch of hoes in LA, you just wear some guy liner.
Yeah.
Little guy liner.
Really?
Damn.
Yeah. And the girls are like,
Like-
the
like Thailand guys or Thailand girls or like actual girls?
No, I was saying in Los Angeles, so just girls.
Okay.
Just girls.
Okay.
You do realize that the time has passed for that, right?
I mean, I've been married for over a decade, so I have no
Yeah,
idea
I know,
anymore.
I
What
know.
you know, like I mean, back in my 20s, it was like, yeah, just put on some glam rock makeup and some tight pants, and all the girls are going to be like all over your shit. You know, they're like, oh my god, you know, and you just, you know, drive a bus through them.
Yeah, remember glam back in what was it? Bones. The TV show.
Look. Yeah, Bones.
Yeah,
I actually
exactly.
I actually worked that show.
Yeah, and they love the glam. The guy who was glam rock guy.
Wait, I'm thinking of a different show. Thinking of
was-
the detective murder show with David Boreanaz after.
Yes, exactly.
Angel.
Exactly. Yeah, and he had the glam rock guy.
Yes, Andrew Campbell. I was glamming in the early 2000s because in Los Angeles there was a thing called being a club kid, and it meant that you wore glam rock makeup and had sex with lots of hot girls.
I hope everything's all right.
Yeah. Hopefully Dave isn't being swatted or something crazy like that. That would scare the crap out of me. I think it's okay, but just what made me think that is like, do you guys remember when that happened to Tim Pool? Like when he just
yeah,
that's like, I was like, oh crap, like that's what popped in my head, but I don't think it's that, but it's just kind of late for a phone call.
Hope not.
So
Yeah,
it's probably
Andrew Campbell goes, what the fuck? Glam was the 80s. In Los Angeles, the 80s came back around in the early 2000s in the club scene in Hollywood. So I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah,
it's what worked, dude. It's what worked.
So Salty, I think you're the king of the stream now. Either you or Jim. We should do like a death match and see.
A death match?
There's not any.
Jim wins.
I have a great video that's fantastic.
Oh my god, Andrew Campbell, we're in a fight right now. He just said that glam was emo. Fuck no. Emo is for fucking emotional douchebags that are like, oh, just love me. No, there's no just love me. There's just, oh, I'm going to fuck you. No emo. No emo.
Hey, Red Scorpion, I don't think Blair White has a pizza pocket. I think she still has the.
Oh no, Blair White's fully a man.
The tackle. Yeah, she has the tackle and bits. She's
Blair White is fully a dude with a penis. I'm sorry. Yeah, she is a dude. 100%.
From everything I could tell, she is a nice
Still
person
packing.
to hang around with. But
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
absolutely.
I
would let her come to my home and shoot on my range and hang out, and I would cook her a steak and call her a she. But that is still a dude at the end of the day because there's a dick there, and that's weird. And I pray that she gets saved.
Well,
Well, I'm going to disagree with you.
On what?
Oh.
Everything.
Wow.
that you just said.
Wait, what? Everything I said? Everything I said?
Yeah, everything you said. Blair White is an amazing person who fights the good fight.
Agree.
Who fights against predators in the trans community.
Agree.
And she should be called she.
I
not
said that.
he, because
I said she.
Yeah, well.
I still call her a she, but she's still a man because she's got a penis.
Yeah, well.
She's still a man.
I'll stop there before I insult you and call you a piece of shit. So hey, here you go. I like Blair White, and I talk to people in this space because I like to talk about transitioning people, detransitioners, something to get us out of this space we're in, because detransitioners are a thing. You know who Chloe Cole is?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Blair White is a hero because she's spending a lot of time going after the psychotic left that is trying to destroy children.
Exactly.
And I definitely, like I said, I would say always, if it was me and they were my friend, I would always treat them as a woman. But like scientifically speaking, I'd be like, that's still a dude because
And
they have a
she
penis.
agrees. And
I know, and that's why I don't feel bad
he is
saying
the
that.
only person that ever got Ben Shapiro to say, "Yeah, you're right. I will call you she in the right circumstances."
Yeah. No,
He
I
did
will
get
always
him
call
to
Blair
say
White
that.
a girl. I would always call Blair White a girl and she
Yeah.
and do that because
I don't know. That would
I
call her-
understand. Like I understand the situation, and again, she spends a lot of time going after the left and making sure
Exactly,
kids are
yes.
protected. Like making sure kids are protected, and that is awesome. And I appreciate what she does. I really do.
I
I
have
wouldn't
a
say
very
she.
nuanced opinion on this whole subject. I believe that she is a man. I won't
She
call her a
would.
woman.
She would say that too.
But as far as saying she, it's just because she appears to be a woman.
And does
But
a
she
very
is
good
not.
job at it. Does
Correct.
a very good job
Yes,
at it.
exactly.
I will not play games with people who you look at and go, get the fuck out of here.
Oh no, the dude that was all like,
He
"It's
does
ma'am."
not
Oh
claim
no, I'm
that.
sorry, it's not ma'am. It's dude, and go fuck yourself.
No matter what anyone says, Bruce Jenner is a man.
Yes.
And I'm sorry. I wouldn't call him she. Just because dude, it's a dude. Come on.
So I do want to say one thing to Kevin Prestaro. Go fuck yourself and suck my fuck. Have a nice day.
He's just playing. He's just messing around. He's not being serious. But
It looks
I
like
don't know.
I'm.
I am who I am though. You know. I like Peter Watts though. Peter Watts. I want to get Peter Watts on the stream because Peter Watts is based as fuck.
Yeah, I agree with that, Grumpy. I think that Bruce Jenner's whole thing was to get out of the manslaughter charges.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
absolutely, absolutely. Wait, can we watch the rest of this video? What's going on?
I'd love to press play, but I don't have any control over it.
Lady Rackus has got really nice boobs, though. I'm sorry, she really does.
Tim.
I don't either, and I'm almost
Do you
out of
think
battery, so I
do you
don't
think
know.
they're real or do you think they're fake, Salty?
Oh no. See, oh no. I'm annoying as fuck. Go fuck yourself.
Hey
I'm
Jim,
annoying as
why
fuck.
don't
I'll
you
keep
have-
annoying you.
Why don't you have control? I mean, I thought
Because I'm not sharing the video, Dave is.
But do you have producer kind of
No.
control sometime, or
No.
I
I don't know how that. I'm sure there's some way to do it, but
Well, all the fellowship guys have producers that have the same ability to share and do that. So Dave,
no, I can share. But the person who has control of the stream has to allow it to be presented, and has to decide what gets put on.
See, Dave has to have somebody that has control because we've seen Nick.
There needs to be someone like you have to have someone in the back room, or they have
I'm
to
on
have.
the phone. I'm on the phone with my son. Sorry, Andrew, I did not fall asleep. I'm just on the phone with my son. Let's
cool.
let Jim, Low Watermark, JJ, and Salty get back to it because I'm listening to this laughing my ass.
If you want to just Dave, if you want to just take your screen share down and let me share, I'll put some videos up and we'll talk about them while you're on the phone.
Guess not.
There's a stranger
Oh.
No, go ahead, play.
I am present.
Lightliness quicker than anything bigger than a ring.
I was getting footage for his next cut video.
Could you please clear up the cuck article you wrote?
I am not going to talk
that
about
is
this.
like
And basically, you know what?
10
Fuck
years
you
ago.
for bringing this up right here and right now.
That's
Why?
like
Why are
10
you doing
years
this
ago.
to
What
me?
the
I didn't know that. I didn't know what it was.
Well, just use a little bit of fucking common sense.
Sorry, apologies.
Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Elizabeth,
Heartfelt.
Fuck you.
Oh wait, was that the video where he was being
Yeah,
a
that was
complete
it.
asshole
Yeah.
to her?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's so stupid.
Okay, now this video might have you
leaving us. Is battery?
His
What?
battery died. His battery died.
Man.
All right, so you guys might be confused by this. You might think this is somebody who hates
Curry
President
ran
Trump,
out of battery?
but you would be wrong.
He doesn't hate Trump.
Now I'm just gonna tell you motherfucking niggas straight out the dump. Don't fuck with my motherfucking president. Do you understand me? Nigga, we ride with Donald Trump over here, nigga. Draco, we ain't playing with you motherfucking niggas. You understand me? Keep my motherfucking president name out your mouth.
Are you fucking mother
niggas?
What the?
Now I'm just
Oh man!
You're right about the name of my motherfucking now.
He said a hard R. I just got demonetized like 4 times.
No, he can say that. He can say that.
But not
He can say that.
1.3.
No, he can say that.
Here,
No.
we're the white people promoting.
We're just playing his video.
Salty is not white. Come on, Salty is not white.
Out your mouth!
Out your mouth, Salty.
Keep my wife's name out your mouth. What the fuck?
Did you hear all that, Dave?
I did. Yes.
All right. I thought that was good. And we could play this, see what these guys have to say.
Oh God. Old white man. Who cares about old white man?
Hey, this guy here, this guy right here, he's part eggplant.
Eggplant.
According to Dennis Hopper. No one,
Wait,
no
the
one got
Dennis
that joke?
Hopper or a different
The
Dennis
Dennis Hopper. The Dennis Hopper.
Oh.
You don't remember from True Romance?
Oh no, I know Dennis Hopper is like Hoosiers and Apocalypse Now. Yeah, come on.
I mean, True Romance, though, when Christopher Walken and he's telling
Yeah, Christopher
the
Walken's
Moors.
great.
Oh, anyway.
I'm sure he said "fuck this."
It looked like fuck this, and then like, fight, and then freedom, and whatever other F word he could throw out there. But dude, bittersweet is what I'm seeing here. Obviously, you don't want to see your guy, your candidate, someone attempting to blow his fucking head off on a world stage. You definitely don't want to see that. I thank God that didn't happen. It is only for a miracle that we didn't watch his head explode. It could have been that. That is such a distinct possibility of what.
Well, it was literally this close to that. It was this close to that.
This close. On some other timeline, we all are on Twitter watching Trump's fucking head explode going, oh my God, what? But this is our timeline. This is what we're on. And what we saw was the closest you could possibly get to assassinating somebody. And the sweet part is this iconic moment, this picture, this obviously, hand the Pulitzer Prize out right now to whoever snapped that. It's over, Johnny. This is going to be the picture in every single newspaper in every country on this planet, and maybe planets that have newspapers that we don't know about. It is iconic.
It's going to be the top story on Zygon.
Nice talking
on
over him,
Zygon,
asshole.
on Girl Lift, on Rigel 7, all of the planet.
And it's not just one. There's like 5.
I am crawling over broken glass to vote for Trump.
Yeah, exactly. The
I
guy
just can't
with the
believe
tiny
Gavin-
little penis doesn't understand shit.
When Anthony's on a roll, you got to let him talk.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, yeah. I honestly, I am so excited. I haven't been able to vote for Trump in the primary yet. And I'm going to vote for him in the primary in my state. And then in the general. Because fuck all of you people. I'm voting for him.
Everything okay, Dave?
It's my son that lives in New York. He's like, you have a YouTube channel? So I had like a conversation.
What the fuck? Wait, did he just stumble across it and go, hey, is that you?
No. He's like, he asked me earlier tonight, what do you think about this Donald Trump thing? And I said, hey, it's bad. And then I didn't respond after he said something. I said, well, I'm live streaming. He goes, you live streaming? I go, yeah, I'm on YouTube. He goes, what? And I gave him the address. He's like watching right now. He's like, "Oh shit, this is really cool, Dad. I had no idea you did this." So it's awesome. Like it's great.
Cool.
And he's like, "Oh my God." I said, please tell your friends about my channel. Have them sub. I'm such a whore. I'm such a dirty whore. Yeah. Like Grumpy, my two sons that live in Illinois know I have a channel, but my son that lives in New York has no idea. He's
That
like,
is
that's cool.
he's like, "You're live streaming?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm on YouTube." He's like, "Do people watch?" I go, "Yeah, there's like fucking a lot of people that watch." He goes, "Really?" I go, "Yeah." And he checks it. He goes, "Holy shit, Dad." Yeah. And I told my son, "Please, Peter, if you want to sub," and I actually, my son served in Afghanistan, Salty, and he came back with a bad attitude. He's like, "America's not doing what the press is selling."
Can you blame him?
No, he was right.
Yeah.
And I appreciate him for telling me it. But when he told my dad, and my dad's next, military guy, 27 years, and he's like, "You're fucking wrong." And my son's like, "Well, I was there, Dad or Grandpa.
Yeah.
I was in Afghanistan. Those people don't give two fucks about us. They're planting mines." And my son was a medic. He had to take care of all these people.
Your son knows what is what. Like your son knows what is what.
Because he's there.
Yeah.
My dad was 70. My son was 22.
Yeah.
And he was in Afghanistan seeing it real life. And I'm like on my son's side. I'm like, "Dad, shut the fuck up. He's right." He served in real time.
Different war, different government.
Yeah. And my dad never went to war. He was, in America during fucking Vietnam or whenever he was active duty. He never went overseas and was in battle. It's like, because he was a radioman. So he could do a radioman's job from Adak, Alaska when I lived there as a kid. But either way, so my son, he's like, "Hey, you're on YouTube?" I'm like, "Yeah, we're on YouTube. We're on X. We're on fucking Rumble. Come check us out and tell your friends. Please tell your friends."
That's great, Dave.
That's fucking awesome. I mean,
yeah,
and kudos to your son, honestly, because the guys that are doing serving now, like, God bless him. Like, honestly, God bless him. Like that. That's all I have to say. Because, fuck, it sucks.
I think he's in the chat.
Yeah, fucking sucks, man.
Yeah, that's my son, Anthony Shelley.
Oh, cool. Hey, Anthony.
Yeah.
What up, brother? Like,
thank you for your service.
Kudos to you, man. Seriously, kudos to you, dude. No joke. Because I've seen too many of my buddies come back and just, it's not the same, dude. It's not the same.
All right, well, let's introduce your son to some wise old men.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean,
and Jim,
he probably could.
And
he
Colty
probably could teach us some stuff because dudes had to deal with stuff that he should never had to.
I was just
our government sucks, man.
I was just talking to him, and I said, "We do a conspiracy theory show." He goes, "I might piss your chat off in like 20 minutes." I go, "No, not my chat.
Not me. Not me."
If you want to come on and talk about conspiracy theories, I'll bring you on, son. And
that's so cool, Dave.
2008 was a motherfucker. Yeah, you're goddamn right. It was. It was crazy.
I do not like what this government has done to our boys. I do not like what this government has done to our.
They've made them fucking trans. They've made them gay.
No, I'm talking about the military guys. I'm talking about our men in the military. I do not like what this government has done.
The government's made them go in multiple directions. Like you're gonna transition. You're gonna. It's Hollow Moon is real. You're goddamn right. The Hollow Moon is real.
Yeah.
Well, I'm more talking about like the bullshit wars that we're sending our young boys off to fight. Which are bullshit wars. They're bullshit wars, man.
The fight on the moon is real. Like
Yeah, let's keep it light. I'm sorry, guys. I get frustrated, man. I get frustrated. Let's keep it
So
light.
do we.
Well, let's hear some more about the flat Earth.
Let's hear more about the expanding planet because the expanding planet pissed Jim off.
These guys are talking about other planets right now.
I love Andrew Campbell. You guys believe in the moon?
No.
Moon? There's no such thing as a moon. What the fuck?
Man. It's just
dude?
cheese in this guy. It's just cheese.
That's
in this
right.
guy.
It's cheese.
So Salty, I had Jim and Uncapped Turtle last week, and I go, why haven't we seen the dark side? And these motherfuckers are telling me that, hey, the Earth spins so fast that we can't capture an image of the dark side of the moon. What the fuck are you talking about?
Pink Floyd
okay, all right,
caught
hold on.
that all the time. Pink Floyd.
I'll explain it again.
No, you cannot.
No,
yes,
you
I can.
can't. No, you
The
can't.
moon.
The dark
Listen
side
to
of
me.
the moon.
It's only the dark side of the moon. It's only the dark side of the moon for radio signals when they're on the other side of it.
Well,
That's
we
why it's
know
called
who
the dark
lives on the
side.
dark side of the moon. It's the
Yeah.
Nazis.
The moon spins at the same exact rate.
Nazis.
The moon spins at the same rate as
side
it
of
turns
the
around the
moon.
Earth, so that the same side of the moon is always facing us as it goes
And I'm
around us.
comfortably numb.
It's called an asynchronous orbit.
Low watermark.
Exactly.
Exactly. Low watermark.
Yes. Low watermark is the smartest fucking drunk piece of shit on this channel, and I'm pretty drunk. Forget the dark part. Just, and my son says that moon doesn't spin.
Well, he's just as wrong as you are, Dave.
That's right. That's right. Your son is.
I
just
raised
as
my
young as
son.
you.
My son is righteous.
The only thing I don't know much, but I do know that the D stands for demonic and the R stands for retarded. That's all I know.
I don't know what that means.
I thought double
Dark.
D meant. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. I actually, David D, I don't know who you are. You've never been here before. You might be some troll. I fear I actually welcome the return. They might get our shit back in line. The Anunnaki, had this planet rolling. Like, they're mining gold, making these Anunnaki all the gold they needed to put this gold sphere around their planet so they could save it. Right? That's the lore, right, Jim? Like, they wanted the gold.
Just put in their atmosphere. I mean, maybe the moon was their ship, how they got here.
Absolutely. So we're going to talk tomorrow night. Dude, we still got 92 people here on YouTube. It's crazy.
Let's watch a little more of this. We got about 10 minutes more of these guys.
Go ahead, man.
Fucking amazing.
Yeah. 5 amazing, iconic, and all of them, they don't show fear. They don't show him running. The fist.
That's Anthony Cumia.
Wait,
That's Cumia?
That's
Yeah.
Hey, I was never an Opie and Anthony fan. I was always a Howard Stern guy. So I have no idea what these guys look like.
Sorry, you have terrible taste in morning shows.
He didn't look like this when he was on the radio. He's a lot older now.
Salty, fuck off. Howard was the biggest morning radio fucking shock in the 90s, early 2000s. Right?
I'm just busting your chops. I'm just busting your chops.
Bust my cock and we might have a conversation. But that's Cumia. And he's got a 30-year-old girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, when you got money, the world's your oyster.
Money buys Putin. Sorry. This is crazy. That's Cumia. I didn't know it. Like, what does the other guy look like? He's
Opie?
the redhead. The other guy's
Gavin McInnes, the Canadian?
No, Opie.
Opie.
Opie's the redhead, right?
I could get a picture of him. He's got like blondish red hair.
Does he look as old, or are they the same age?
They're
or is
relatively
Opie
the same
younger?
age.
They're relatively the same age, I think. Opie might be a little bit older. I don't know.
Look
We're
at my
all
son,
getting
Baba
old,
Booey,
Dave.
Baba Booey. Yeah, goddamn right, Anthony Shelley. Welcome to the chat, son. Thank you so
Bobby
much. Please sub.
Everyone sub. Everyone should like and subscribe. Absolutely. This
Dave's
is one of the
kids
best
don't even
shows.
subscribe. It's
To
terrible.
Jim Tells You, Salty, and Low Watermark. Everybody has a channel here. Please go sub. And
Opie looks like Opie from the Andy Griffith Show. That's correct. That's why they call him Opie.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it that real?
Yeah.
It's not inaccurate.
Yeah, his name's Greg
Hey,
Hughes.
Tim Talks is here, man. Tim's Talk is here.
Yeah, he's awesome. I love Tim.
I fucking no. Tim is legit, and everyone should actually subscribe to his channel because he's fucking.
I've had him on so many times. The last time he was on, he was so drunk. Like, it made no sense. We were like, Tim, how fucked up are you? He's like, You remember that, right, Low Watermark? He was.
Oh, we've both been there. Dave, me too.
Don't care. Love the guy. He's awesome.
Yeah, I loved him. He actually makes some pretty fun Star Wars content. And you know,
great
I hate
content.
Star Wars, yeah. But it's actually pretty fun. All right, let's go.
That fist of defiance, the American flag, the Secret Service trying to protect him, but him above all of them, just motherfuckers. This is what we're fighting about. Yeah. They want to kill me, and through me, they want to kill you.
Yep.
You could not have asked for a more iconic moment for a leader. This is, George Bush years ago when we were all, rah, let's kill someone for 9/11. When he was up on the pile of the World Trade Center back in 2001, and the firemen are around him, and the flag is up, and he had the bullhorn, and we're going to let the people who did this know. And every paper had that picture. This is what this moment is. It's a moment that elects leaders. And after the optics Biden has had over the past, 3.5 years, honestly, but the past couple of weeks at the very least, to have this come in is like, you can't, how do you beat this? How do you look and go, oh my God, how do we beat this?
It seems
Biden gets shot in the head, right in the forehead. You see the bullet hole, blood's coming out, and he still keeps talking because his brain died long ago. That would beat this. If he went, come on, man. Look, we got people trying to assassinate him and just shot me in the head. I mean,
why is Kevin McInnes retarded?
Look, anyway.
Retarded?
Dude, I'm looking at a picture here of what appears to be the bullet right before, there it is. Right before it hits Trump in the ear.
That's insane.
Holy shit.
That's actually after it hit him.
Yeah.
Or before he got hit by the other bullet, because the bullets came from left to right.
Yeah. I hate when people try to make something out of it and they weren't there,
Yeah.
Right.
Fuck these guys. Jesus Christ.
Man, you are a rough one tonight, Low Watermark.
What is Low Watermark not? Low Watermark gives it to you raw and dirty, and it's good.
With no lube.
I don't even like this. I don't like this bullet stream. Like I like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, I don't like this. Like, dude, you understand, like, forensic science takes time. This was not like in 20 minutes after Trump got shot. This is really weird to me.
We do know that the Democrats want you enslaved or dead, so act accordingly.
I mean, this could actually be an alien spacecraft using its cloaking, its Romulan cloaking shield to warn Trump to deflect the bullets with their magnetic pulsar rays.
This is your air cropper in your fucking cornfields in Pennsylvania. This is their jet stream. Like, it's like dude, I saw this. I was like, okay, this is awesome. because some great photographer saw this, but dude, this came out super fast. I hate all this shit. Like, when you told me Trump got shot tonight, Jim.
Yeah, you're like, no, yeah, okay, whatever. And I'm like, no, he did.
Like you said, hey, they tried to kill. Jim's actual text was, they tried to kill Trump tonight. I was like, yeah, okay. I'm watching fucking Banshee. What are you talking about?
I know. And I was doing the same thing on streams and all that, and I started super chatting, and
then
Jesus
and
Christ.
then Ben Togel says, "Hey Dave, they tried to kill your president." I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Are you kidding me?
Who would believe Jim? I mean, after
Hey,
all.
Andrew Campbell, though, real quick. Andrew Campbell's got a really, really, really good, important point that we should all remember. Someone died in the crowd tonight because someone hated Trump.
Yeah, there's someone else in critical condition who might have passed away. I don't know.
Because a Democrat hated Trump. Remember this. This was the Democrats, man. Because
actually,
here's
the Democrats demanded this happen. They said that something has to be done, that he must be stopped.
Biden went to church today, guys. Biden went to church today, and he was
on a Saturday.
He was at church at the same time that Trump was getting shot. Oh yeah, really? What? Like, come on.
I mean, this was literally almost the Saturday night massacre that they always complained about.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Catholics go to church a lot on Saturday.
On Saturday, yeah, exactly.
Only if it's
right next to the Mormons.
Wait. Pro-abortionist Catholics go to church on Saturday a lot, right? Like that's where they go.
Pro-assassination Catholics.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It.
No one cares anymore.
Dude, it came from behind.
We're living in a cloud world, low water mark.
Wow.
He hadn't turned his head. Wow.
Unbelievable.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and I was just talking before you came on about the left's reaction, and we're kind of like, I hate them. I want them all to die. I'm divorced.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm divorced. But
yes,
you want your ex-wife to be a human being. So I kind of was hoping they'd be like,
what the fuck's you talking about?
Wait, he got divorced? He divorced his Indian, his Native American
I think
wife?
he's just. I think
With
he's
his
just
tiny
speaking.
little penis. Yeah.
I think he's just speaking in generalities about like even. What's that?
Does he live in Canada still?
No, he's an American now. He's an American citizen.
It's called Canada.
He's an American citizen. Where's he live?
New York.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh, Canadian.
Upstate New York.
That's not America.
Exactly.
He didn't get far from the border. Like, I gotta cross a border and buy that fucking Canadian beer. Fuck off, dude. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Fuck you.
Westchester, yes, that's where he lives. Westchester.
Westchester. Yeah.
I don't actually know if that's upstate or not.
Who's in the chat lives in Buffalo. So whatevs. Fuck off.
be like, whoa, that was a little rich. And the rumors are it's fake. It was a BB gun. Look at him grandstanding after the shot, making sure he's photographed.
Yeah.
Fuck
an inside job. Like he'd have this done because, people watch too many movies to realize you can't shoot someone in the ear and be like, hey, it's an assassination attempt.
Yeah.
Let's shoot him in the ear. Like from however far it was, 400 meters, I think they said, something like that. That's how it works, right? You just skin his ear and he goes, oh, I've been shot. Meanwhile, no, that would have been a headshot on any other timeline. There are timelines right now where people are weeping about Trump's head exploding on national television. So it's by the grace of God that he is not dead.
Absolutely.
Right the fuck now.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's not Jesse James. You can't
shoot 2 degrees.
Absolutely.
A second later, Salty. That's how fucking crazy it is.
No, they're like you can. I don't like God most of the time. Like you can argue with God and be mad at God all you want. But God apparently still cares about this country because Trump turned his head just at the right time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there. That
Or
is.
the shooter
It is
got
what it is.
distracted like for a millisecond.
Doesn't
Like
matter.
Exactly.
right. Yeah.
Things happen, and the fact is that Democrats have assassinated 2 presidents, and they failed on this one.
Yeah.
But they're not done.
No, of course they're not done. They're never done because Democrats, D is for demonic, R is for retarded, and that's where we're at.
Well, Lincoln, Kennedy.
You can't say retarded on the internet.
Wilson,
I'm sorry.
Right?
That's right.
What'd you say, Jim?
They're not retarded.
You got
Lincoln.
Salty's retarded.
Lincoln.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
Kennedy.
totally retarded.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Wilson.
Shortcuts.
Taft.
No. So the two presidents that the Democrats have assassinated is Lincoln and Kennedy.
Yeah, exactly.
What about the other ones that were shot?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not that smart, so
We'll
I
just
will
blame it on them anyway.
We might as well.
Hayes.
Yeah.
Might as
Didn't
well.
Hayes do like
Rutherford B. Hayes? No, I didn't think.
There was.
What about Chester A. Arthur?
He was like president for like 3
Rutherford
days.
B. Hayes do like a fucking the honor shooting, or was that Taft when they?
No,
the honor. That was
Hamilton
Alexander Hamilton
yeah, Hamilton,
and
yeah.
Eamon Burr. Yeah,
Burr.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
That was. No presidents were involved.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, one died.
No presidents were involved in that. That was
And according to the
Eamon
wire,
Burr
you
and
got to be a president to get your money on face
Garfield.
on some legal tender.
Garfield was shot. I don't know if that was a Democrat.
Garfield is a
it was.
cat.
It was
All
all
right. So
Democrat.
Garfield is a cat. So stop talking about Garfield.
What about Heathcliff?
All president shots are because of Democrats. Democrats kill presidents.
Well, I mean, Democrats love slavery and they've never given up on it. That's why they invented income tax.
First they took the lasagna and then they killed
Exactly
Garfield.
right.
Garfield.
Yeah.
Lincoln, Kennedy, McKinley, and Garfield.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Thank you, son. Yeah.
Smart kid, man. Smart kid.
Kids, all my kids agree. Lincoln was a piece of shit. Like
Lincoln is one of the worst and also one of the worst, best presidents in American history. Worst and best.
He was the best at being the worst.
Yeah.
Shoot
he
off
didn't
someone's-
free the slaves. It wasn't a thing. He didn't give a fuck. He gave a fuck about fucking trade in the North and all the South.
But also, fuck the Democrats who started the Civil War because they wanted to own people. Because that's why we had a Civil War. Because the Democrats. It wasn't North versus South.
No,
it
they
was
wanted-
Democrats versus Republicans.
They wanted cheap fucking products from the South. That's what it's about.
The Democrats wanted to own people.
No, you're kidding. But we're the only country ever that had slavery, Salty. Like,
Ever.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
we
It's
invented
not
it
like it's a
and we
bigger
did it.
practice now than it ever was back then.
right?
No,
Like
it hasn't
I hear
happened
all these
ever.
fucking crazy pyramids were built by these slaves.
Yeah. A lot of people will say, and Benjamin 3000 is saying it too, it's like it wasn't North versus South, it was Democrat versus Republican. The Democrats rebelled against the Republicans because Lincoln won. It was 100% for slavery. That's why Alexander Stephens gave the cornerstone speech where he said that to be part of the South, to be part of the Democrat South, you had to be a slave state. It was and that is in written history that get gotten forgotten because of Wilson, who rewrote our history books for the public schools.
Yeah, the public school system.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's such a great thing in America. Like,
yeah.
Since the 70s, American education has gone to shit. Oh, that's when they created the school.
1979, and Reagan promised to end it, and he didn't because Reagan was a fucking asshole that didn't keep most of his promises that he should have.
Yeah, he wanted to create fucking space war bullshit and knock down this wall in fucking East Germany, and he did.
Knock down that wall.
And then he got reelected, and he was a fucking let's say it, guys. He had you know, he had some
Joe
brain
Bidenism.
problems. He was Joe Biden at that point. And that's my problem. Like, Trump could be that in 2025. Like, he's 70 something years old. One day you wake up and you don't know where the fuck you're at. Like, that happened to my grandma. And my son, who's in the chat, knows, like, you know,
that you're already there.
They had no idea who the fuck we were. It's crazy.
78?
Yeah, they had plenty of slave states in the North. And when the
No, they didn't actually. That's incorrect.
No,
so Delaware was a slave state, and was firmly with the North, and then relinquished the whole slave thing because that was one of the things that was a problem. Maryland was a slave state, and they also decided to, because of encouragement from the Republican Party, decided to not be a slave state. Kentucky and Missouri also. So there were 4 states that were slave states before. I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
North had slaves.
Yes. The last state to give up their slaves was New Jersey.
4 states. Yeah, but New Jersey did it before the Civil War.
No, they didn't. They did not free their slaves until the 13th Amendment was ratified. Look it up on the internet. It'll tell you.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
They stopped allowing new slaves to be brought into the state.
So 5 states.
And that's the same thing with Delaware. Yeah. Delaware still had slaves. They just wouldn't let new slaves come in.
Yes.
But if they were born slaves, they were slaves.
North just was worse slavers than the South ever.
No, but
Delaware got rid of theirs 1 month before the ratification of the 13th Amendment.
But again, there was only 5 states. It wasn't all the states.
But they still kept them. They didn't free those. If they wanted to free those, they should have freed those at the same time the Emancipation Proclamation.
Right. When the war started, they should have ended.
Yeah.
But
the Emancipation Proclamation wasn't until 2 years into the war.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not the smartest guy. I'm also kind of retarded. But so 5 states. So basically 5 states: Delaware, Maryland, Kentucky, and Missouri.
And that's why
New
Juneteenth
Jersey
is bullshit, because there were still slaves in the North on Juneteenth.
Right. That's the problem with all this fucking fake history.
Oh no, Juneteenth is completely wrong and also retarded.
So is Gay Pride Month.
Yeah, Mike Partika's right. Lincoln had no power over the northern states, only the states that were in rebellion. And technically, he didn't have that power over them either. Exactly. Nowhere in the Constitution did they give him the right to change what the Constitution said.
Yeah.
And it was legal according to the Constitution.
So New Jersey, I never knew about New Jersey. I knew about Delaware, Maryland, and Kentucky and Missouri. I knew about those 4 states. I didn't know about New Jersey.
Yeah, New Jersey, the last state to give
the last state.
Right.
They did not free their slaves.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me, because New Jersey is like one of the worst states we still have.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of
They
them.
still have slaves.
And a Democrat-run state. Shocking.
Well, at the time, it was run by Democrats. Then, after the slaves got freed, it swung to Republican. It was in Republican control all the way up until the 30s, I believe.
Yeah.
Well, and you know who was from New Jersey?
Frederick Douglass?
Woodrow Wilson. Worst president we've ever had.
Really?
Ethan Van Sciver.
Worse than Roosevelt?
No, Woodrow Wilson is 100% the worst president we've ever had. Yeah.
Worse 100%. Than Obama?
Yes. Number 1 on the list.
I don't know. Joe Biden's giving him a run for his money.
He is, but Woodrow Wilson's still the worst, man. Still the worst. Under his watch, the 19th Amendment, the 16th Amendment, the 17th Amendment, the 18th Amendment, the 19th Amendment.
Yeah, well,
Woodrow Wilson's the worst.
Income tax, right?
Income tax, yeah. Income tax.
Federal Reserve?
Well, no, the Federal Reserve came before that.
I thought
it
was...
but dude, like, Roosevelt proclaiming all this fucking land for the federal government is bullshit, dude. Like, for preservation of land, these areas that the government controls would still be beautiful country, Jim. I'm not gonna say that, I mean, look, I don't need the government to tell me to fucking not throw my fucking litter on the street. I don't need it.
We had an owl that told us that.
Yeah, and we had a bear that said,
and a crying Indian.
Yeah,
which was really a Sicilian.
Fires. Yeah. I hate it. Lincoln was killed because son, he says he was killed because he was trying to keep states to get away from the central bank by introducing this greenback cronies. Yeah. Thank you, guys. That's my boy.
I didn't think there was a central bank then. I thought they were all separate back then. They were minting. Their money was minted
trying
in
to keep
separate
it away from
places.
the central bank. That's what he's saying. Like he did not want that link. They did not want that shit to start.
Well, it says trying to help states get away from the central bank, but I thought every state had their own banks back then.
Don't.
I'm not. I'm reading what he's saying, and maybe I'm confused by what he's saying.
Get your son on my show. Get him on.
No,
here.
my son will never be on any show. He's too stupid. He's an embarrassment.
Yeah, Ajon Dragonconk says Lincoln was a dictator, says Razorfist. Yeah, Razorfist actually Lincoln, yeah, but also Razorfist gets all of that wrong, like so wrong, because he's like, oh, like the only reason why, like because of tariffs. And it was like, yeah, the tariffs happened because they were getting free labor in the South. Like
there was price. They wanted price controls in the North. The markets were controlled by 3 families in the North who colluded to say we would only pay so much for the cotton.
What's up, buddy?
3 families? Oh my God!
It's like the
Corleones are one of the
Corleone.
No, not well. What anyway?
No, the tariffs. There was tariffs, and the tariffs happened because the South was getting free labor. Like they were getting.
No,
free
the
labor.
tariffs happened because the South was trying to sell this product for a higher price overseas
with using free labor.
It wasn't free labor. They had to feed them and take care of them. Come on. Let's not get into this.
Low watermark.
No, but Lincoln was shit. He was one of the worst
I
presidents.
gotta go get some more bourbon. I'm gone. Like
all right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, as soon as this video's over, I've got to go to bed. It's 4 a.m. here.
Shut the fuck up. Keep talking
Unbelievable.
to Salty because you guys haven't.
And boy, is he President Trump.
All these allegations and speculations. Allegations and speculation.
Oh, I thought you said play it.
No, you and Salty argue. And then get Tim's talk into it too, because I'll be right back.
Tim Talks is here, but I gotta get another beer and go to the bathroom.
Go do it.
Hey, does anybody want to hear about this great comic book I read today?
Bro? Yeah, you talk to the chat about your comic book. We're gonna go pee and get some more bourbon and liquor. We'll be right back.
I don't know.
All right, Jim, what do you got? What do you got?
Dave? We're going tonight.
Jim, what do you got? What did you buy there? What is it?
Never mind.
I don't know. Yeah.
I'm gonna pout.
Let's play the fucking track.
Why are you so green, T2? Why
he drank too much.
He looks kind of green.
Oh, he looks fine.
Are you okay? Do you feel okay?
Are you?
Nobody wants to hear about the cats and their starlights.
I don't know. Why are we focusing on me? I don't get it.
Dave said you were supposed to talk to us.
Yeah, you're supposed to lead the show. Come on.
You're supposed to argue with somebody about something.
I don't know. So no, Salty and I are good friends.
David,
you and Salty are good friends.
Go ahead.
No, I think people don't understand like the internet culture. I think people want people to be retarded, and just like you know, I'm not a middle-aged dude, and
you're a guy, yeah.
You know what I mean? And Salty is a fantastic guy. And I think
he's mid. Like I'm a fantastic guy in the show, T2. What are you talking about?
I don't think is like really old and stupid,
he's mid.
So.
Like I just removed him from the stage.
Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to.
Nobody likes Salty. So
when I was coming in, I just think that you know what I mean? I feel like people have like misinterpretations of on the whole Trump thing, man. And you know me, I love you like a fat kid loves cake about the whole Trump thing.
Yeah.
But I obviously don't give a fuck about the whole Trump thing, to be honest.
Tim, can I ask you a
Yes.
question? How much have you drank
let's go.
tonight?
Let's go.
This is the problem with America today.
Tim, how much have you drank tonight?
Because democracy basically means.
Tim, I want to ask Tim, how much have you drank tonight?
None of your business because
No.
That much, yeah.
Look,
Me
this
too.
This is my second bottle for the night. Like I drink
because
I
you're
half
weed
a bottle of
sauce,
Blanton's.
bro. I
And I'm
came on tonight because I'm calling you out, bro.
You're calling me
out.
out? You're calling me out on my own show?
Yeah,
But
call
I-
him out. Hey, you know I love you.
Of course. I love you more.
Yeah.
I love you
No,
so
I'm
much.
a
that
troll.
My son that lives in Buffalo finally found out I did a live stream tonight, and he's fucking constantly in my chat. Look at it, Anthony Shelley.
Hell yeah,
Mr.
that's my boy.
Shelley.
That's my boy. That's my son in my chat.
That's cool.
Any other
Are you
motherfucker
blaming
on
me
YouTube-
for that?
Any other
BTM, are you blaming me for that? I want to ask you. Are you blaming me?
No, I'm saying any other motherfucker on YouTube that promotes their son in their chat, tell me. Nobody does. This is BTM Reviews. We don't give a fuck. And Tim,
Yeah, you
tell me
know
how
me,
much you
man.
drank tonight. How
I
many
don't give a
beers, how many
shit about that.
Trulies have you drank tonight? Truly. Holy shit. Salty, when I see fucking Camelot drink Trulies, I'm like, are you fucking gay? At least Salty's drinking Japanese beer. I mean,
Which is only kind of gay.
Kind of.
I like a good black and tan with a Guinness and a Bass Ale.
I like BTM
fuck.
likes dark meat.
Yeah. Dark
Hey,
meat
everyone
comes
likes dark meat.
I
What
don't-
the fuck
I
are you
don't
talking
do
about?
white meat. If I go to KFC, I'm getting fucking thighs and wings. I'm not getting the breast.
Yeah. But if you're going to KFC, fuck you. Why aren't you going to Popeyes, bitch?
Well,
Exactly.
they're a little harder to find where I live.
Salty. By the way, man, that's my fault. I didn't know your time difference was different.
Dude, it's both of our faults then. It's both of our faults.
Yeah, I
Are you
sent
trying to
those
train
messages.
together?
I was just like, man, I felt really bad that it didn't like illustrate or just like convey, because like we have a lot of friends, right, that are like on UK time.
Dave, how much have
And
you
I
had to
didn't.
drink tonight?
I thought you were American, right?
I am
So-
American. All American.
He's not American.
Oh my God. But man,
He's
so-
Californian. That's not like American.
no, I feel bad, but like, oh, man, that's what I was trying to.
He's not American.
I don't know. It's
I'm Californian, man. I'm Californian.
I'm trying to be a nice guy, and a freaking BTM is being an asshole.
No, I know. Like literally, if you say you're a Californian today, low watermark, are you an American? Like,
No.
Yeah,
no,
not
you're
exactly.
not.
No.
Well, I moved. I left because I wanted to move to America. Okay.
you moved to Central Tennessee and you said, "God bless America. Look at the beautiful mountains. Look at the land I can buy for the half acre I can buy in fucking LA."
Dear God, I hopefully become sober.
I just want to know where Jim tells you is so I can
love you,
correct him about New Jersey right now because I'm about to school all you guys in history. But anyways, I want to move on.
We don't care.
New Jersey passed an abolition law in 1804. Have a fun time with that one. Fuck off.
2 hours
This is an opinion-based channel. This is
Does not allow new slaves into the country. Google who was the last state to outlaw slavery.
Yes, it's a complex answer. It's a complex.
Yes, there were
answer.
still slaves in New Jersey until
Yes.
the 13th Amendment was ratified.
But did they not
And he
pass
was
an
born
Did they not pass an abolition law in
to
1804?
abolish the importation of new slaves, along with a bunch of other states did the same
don't
thing.
You just love the kids? Don't you just love the kids, Dave? I mean, you know, the kids.
I love it. And what I really love is when my son is here fucking coping with this bullshit, and my chat is responding to my son. It's so good. I love this. Oh, this is the best weird universe ever. Oh, this is the best shit. This is the best stream I've ever had, guys.
Peter Watts needs to stop
Is
calling
it?
it Canada. It's Canada.
Blame Canada.
Hey, if you get Peter Watts in your chat, Salty, on your show, he's one of the greatest.
Dude, I want to, but he thinks I'm annoying, so he probably will never come.
I didn't want salmon instead of 4 times.
My son.
Yeah,
slavery is pretty complex. According to the Torah, you have to free your slaves every 7 years.
Yeah, year of Jubilee. Year of Jubilee. You have to.
You have to. And after that, they're not slaves. But you know what they do? They still want to work for you because they actually like the world they're living in.
What is your son a Messianic Jew?
My son did not agree with Afghanistan, and he fought there. He came back.
I know, but I know a little bit about you, so now I'm wondering, is your son a Messianic Jew?
And my son Anthony loved my dad. And when he came back and told my dad, we fought this war and they didn't give a fuck. And my dad says, you need to be an American. My son's like, but they don't give a fuck. And my dad got really pissed off. And my poor son did not get to have a relationship with my dad.
Well, your dad was kind of an asshole to your son. I'm sorry to say.
Well, yeah, he was just my dad was an ex-military guy
and not informed
years.
Informed. I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Your dad was an asshole to your son.
My son was right. And I never disowned my son because of my dad, and my son knows that.
No, your son's 100% right.
Yeah,
because the war in Afghanistan was 100% bullshit.
My son my son was in a truck one night that got struck with landmines, and my son was a medic, and he had to deal with all these poor motherfuckers.
And the Bushes are pieces of shit. They're fucking pieces of shit, and they should go down in history as the same as Woodrow Wilson, which is fucking motherfucking pieces of shit.
All part of that Yale fucking weird society. All the Bushes.
Fuck the Bushes, man.
What's that weird society at Yale?
Skull and Bones or
Skull
something
and Bones.
like that.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy,
bro.
Yeah, the Bushes are evil.
Peter, we're all drunker than we thought. It's late.
Yeah.
You know who's not?
Low Watermark's been drunk.
This guy.
Jim.
You never blew out your plans, did you, Jim?
By the way,
you would let me leave. You wouldn't let me go get it. Now it's 4:15 in the morning. It's past time. I can't drink.
Low Watermark. I just want to call you out.
I have to go to sleep.
Okay.
We've been streaming for 8 hours.
Oh my God, you guys have. I'm looking at the time.
Wow.
7:56.
Low
Jesus
spec.
Christ.
I thought I saw you on another stream. Low spec or low watermark.
He's on every street.
You
Low Watermark,
tipped like $300 on Gary Nerdrotic stream.
Not 300. Not Nerdrotic lately.
No, BTM. I literally saw this on
Geeks and Gamers.
Geeks and Gamers. Yeah. $300, bro.
He said he shot his wad earlier. Dave.
So what do you think of that?
I don't look. Low Watermark supports who he likes, and he likes Jeremy and his politic takes.
Well, a little bit. Okay, so let me just specify here. I haven't given to those guys in a long time, but Trump got shot. Jeremy was like really going hard on, oh my God, they're trying to kill Trump and all of that. And Ryan came on and Gary came on, and I gave like a crap ton of money.
$300.
A crap ton.
No, a lot more than that. That was one.
Yeah, I know. I saw you.
Yeah. So yeah, I
who cares?
I went back to those guys because they were like supporting Trump, and I said, you know what? I'm here. And Jeremy read my name. Oh, Low Watermark's back. Hey, So hey, there you go.
That's okay, dude. Look, Low Watermark's been my biggest fan since my first fucking video. Like, I have no ill will, like, at all.
Same.
Because, you know what, dude? T2, you could go buy Gooding tomorrow from Air July, like Jim did. He
Yara is my Wonder Woman, dude. I don't know what you guys are talking
Jim
about.
brought all 4 covers of Gooding do I have any ill will to Jim? No.
We all do. Of course we do.
I just can't wait till he tells me how shitty the book is or how good it
Oh
is.
no, it's going to be written well. It's going to be written well because it's written by Mike Barron.
But
we don't know how it was edited, though.
It might not.
Yeah, true.
The editing is the problem. Is this book too?
What is that?
I was not fucking
that's
super
gyro.
chatting them, Dan Blackred. How dare you
It's
cast aspersions on my name?
It's really
You bought that? You bought that, Salty?
It's really bad.
Salty, is it good?
It's
by
so
the way, hey T2, after all the money Low Watermark spent on all these other channels, Low Watermark sent me 20 memberships tonight. So I'm never ever gonna fucking doubt who Low Watermark likes.
Yeah,
he likes who he thinks is real. And Jeremy, on his own, when he's talking politics and he's out on that fucking FNT show, is actually a pretty realistic dude. And we all know
I agree with that. I agree with you.
No, here's
Jeremy's about growing geeks and gamers and just having fun with politics and gaming. That's all he gives a fuck about. It's so why can I be mad? Why can I be mad at fucking Low Watermark for that? Jeremy's never done anything except for like he kind of disowned EVS, but I think in his heart, Jeremy loves EVS. I think he does. I think he knows.
Jeremy
yeah,
too.
I think I agree with you. I think it's the whole part of the business, right?
Right.
Business, yes.
But can we
It
also
really
also live in a world where we like the friends
Right.
that we like,
Right.
and also look at the bigger picture and realize that the Democrats and the left are actually trying to shoot us in the middle of the face,
Exactly.
and not
Correct.
like. And here's the
And-
thing. Like, I want to be friends with people like Low Watermark. Like, I might disagree with you on stuff. I might disagree with Jim. I might disagree with BTM or Tim.
Yeah.
Well, you have a right to be wrong.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. And
If
you
you
have a
disagree
right
with
to be
Jim,
wrong
you're
because
wrong.
it's free. But also,
You know what?
I have a right
There's
to
a
be.
first time for everything.
But can we be still?
And
Can we still be friends and
We
just
can be friends.
Yeah, we
disagree
can be
well
friends. Yes,
and just
exactly.
disagree well, right? Like
Sure,
That's
always.
Love you, Savage. Love
You know, Salty. The way I think of it is,
Never showed up here.
being stupid is no reason to be sad. You know, people are stupid, which makes me sad.
Yeah, and
Well, yeah. I mean,
that you
and
just
that's why
said-
I like you still, Jim, because you know.
And
Thank
the
you,
thing
son.
that-
We
that I
reserve
wanna
the right
bring
to
up
be whatever
is,
the
like,
fuck
you
we
could
are.
love-
Thank you,
you
Anthony.
can't love me.
It's a great show,
So-
Dave.
No,
Like,
I
it's
am,
really great
but I
brand.
am being 100% serious. Like I
am
want to
too,
live in a
Salty.
world where I disagree with my friends and still fucking want to hang out with
Go
my friends.
barbecue and fucking go to the
Yeah,
bar.
you know,
Yes,
like
and-
we disagree
I
on
want to
stupid shit. We just
I want to live in a world where cats have tiny gems that they wear around their necks that turn them into super creatures that fly around and battle these giant rats.
and I want to be there
And
right
that's
with
called
you.
Starlight Cats by Shane Davis and Yancy Lin. It's very good. And it's a book that I would recommend that you get if you have a daughter and you want to get her into comics. Because personally, I think it's written for girls. I mean, I was kind of like, oh, you know, but it's good. It's just not really for, you know, it's
Cats.
G-rated. It's for kids. It's very
yeah.
acceptable. It's well written. It's got a good story. It's got an arc. Starts
You don't
off,
have to do
goes
this, but
places.
I really like
And
your
that was
idea.
the review I was supposed to do today, but Trump had to go and get shot.
But you just did it here. Katie did. Cut this out.
yeah.
Do Jim's review. It's only a minute and a half.
I wait, hold on. Grumpy Old Ninja likes my book. Thank you, man. And it's gonna get better because issue 1 and 2 are coming right after each other. Like boom, boom, boom. Oh.
One's been out for a while, dude.
It's just like the problem.
Yeah, well, one actually funded me working my ass off to get 2 and 3 done. You know, what do you want from me?
Oh, so you're saying 2 and 3 are coming out right behind each other?
Yeah, they
You
are.
said 1 and 2.
No, I'm sorry. Well, I'm retarded.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
I know
you
that.
are. We
So-
know that. Yeah.
Yeah, you watch fucking Buffy with your wife.
I do, man.
Hey,
What's
dude,
wrong with
We're on
Buffy?
we're on season 5. It's a good time.
dude, I saw
Buffy is cool.
I was at my favorite antique slash toy store today, and there was a Buffy compilation book, and I thought, oh, dude, I should buy this and send it to Salty.
Yeah.
It was a hardcover.
Dude, Buffy's good, man. What are you talking
Buffy's
about?
great. I love Buffy.
I love
never
Buffy
saw
the
one
Vampires.
episode.
Oh, you're missing
Why
out.
not? Jesus.
Because it was on WB or something
Yeah,
back
it
in the
was.
day.
Yeah, it was.
And all.
So
And
this is
you remember
where I
the
get
days, like,
ammunition
that's
you think Buffy is good.
That's the low rent fucking world of
Yeah, it was a good show, man. It was a fun time.
It was great.
It's better than anything that's coming out now.
This is where people get ammunition.
Dude,
What's next?
out.
Salty, you and your wife going to sit back and watch Charmed?
No, he's going to do a hot tub stream with Aaron Amalfi and his ex-wife.
Aaron, yes.
I'm never doing a hot tub stream with anyone. I'm keeping my wife to myself.
Dude, when I come to Tennessee, if you see you do a hot stream, I'm walking the fuck out and I'm calling you out.
Benjamin 3000 says Firefly is the best. Absolutely, hands down. Firefly is so good, man. And
yeah, too bad it lasted one season.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
but Adam
no.
Baldwin is one of us, guys. Adam Baldwin is one of us. He was a member of Friends of Abe, a really good guy, conservative, loves America.
He's streaming with been streaming with Andrew Branca.
Yeah.
Really?
He's not a Bronk. He's not a Baldwin.
No, he's not of the
He's
family
not
Baldwin.
one of them.
No.
Right.
He's doing some kind of giveaway with Andrew.
Yeah.
We could probably get him here too.
He was really good friends with Andrew Breitbart. Really good friends with Andrew Breitbart.
Josh Whedon never not did good work. He just got called out for being a hard ass on set. That's a problem. Like it became a Me Too world, and Josh Whedon's like, just do your fucking job, you fucking cunts. That's all he asked. Just
he should have swung right instead of going left, man. He went this way instead of going that way because when you're a man and a white straight male in Hollywood, and I know that because I worked in Hollywood for 5 years,
but
they will get you for being a
straight male. I mean, how do you know about that?
Just a white straight male.
Snyder Tard got him. Yes, of course.
I mean, I'm not great. Uncat. I mean, I'm not great. Low watermark.
No, you're supreme, dude. You're like
the
next level of Marvel. You're the next level superhero.
I'm nothing. Well, do you guys want to get enraged?
Of course. It's fucking 4:00 in the morning. Let's go.
Salty.
Dude, Peter Watts knows what's up. Dollhouse was dope, bro. Dollhouse was dope.
Salty,
Jim, what do you got? What do you got, Jim?
I was not going to fucking stream tonight, and we're 8 hours into a live stream.
Well, because Trump had to go get shot.
Yeah. Come on.
Fuck up my review.
Jim, what do you got? What do you got?
Trump had to get fucking shot tonight. What
you guys know who this guy named
Baldwin was he on Chuck? I think he was.
Wolf Blitzer is?
Yes.
Baldwin was on Chuck, dude. Yeah, no. And the guy that was on Chuck was a member of FOA for a bit and best friends with Jeremy Boring for a long time.
Who is very boring.
Zach Levy was best friends with Jeremy Boring.
Chuck, dude. Chuck was a great show. Dude.
Great show.
Someone needs to tell Jeremy Boring that his razors suck.
They do.
Jeremy Boring is also a traitor to Andrew Breitbart. And I said that. You can quote me on it.
His razors suck.
Who's the guy has the
you
good
gotta throw
razors?
that piece of shit away. Buy Harry's. Harry's razors are
dude. Just go to Walmart and get the fucking German single razor. You're fucking fine. Don't get any of that fancy shit.
But that's Harry's.
No, it's not. No, you get the safety. You get the fucking.
Well, you guys love like a fat kid loves cake, but I'm out. I agree with you on the whole. What's going on?
You're passing out.
Yeah, what? I'm tapped out.
Wow.
Lightweight.
3 hours later. But thanks for having me on, man. I'll be all,
Everyone follow and subscribe to Tim Talks, man.
Yeah.
Because
what does Tim talk about?
He talks. He has good videos, Jim. He really does. When he
he does. He does.
Yeah.
You guys are my friends. I love you guys. And this is the highlight of my weekend, and this is when I actually get to talk to people.
If you're into conspiracy theories, me and Jim will be back tomorrow night, and whoever
which I'm
wants to go up and talk about some theory, because I made some crazy money tonight with super chats, and every time we make over 50, the next night is conspiracy theory stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
God.
I don't
Stop
get to
giving
sleep,
money.
I don't know if
Jesus.
I'll be awake to
am I
actually stream
doing?
tonight.
Yeah.
We'll start
No,
later, Jim. That's how.
BTM. No, I love the whole the theory about the whole aliens.
Oh,
And
I
also
love the
like
theory about
the
aliens.
whole,
Yeah.
What's your favorite aliens? The Greys? The tall Greys? The tall Whites?
Well, the thing is,
the
there's an
Anunnaki?
interesting discussion about that is because the Greys have been among us for a long time. So I don't know.
What about the lizard
thing
people?
is, what about, I don't know, where do we place the Yeti and where do we place the other figures that have been here? So I love this conversation. I have to go.
I
Because
think
I would stay and talk about this stuff because I love it. Like literally, dude.
That's
there. Where are?
It's all interconnected, man. I think Bigfoot
honestly
and the Yeti are leftovers of the Nephilim.
Dude.
Oh.
Dude. Okay.
Of
So
the
there
of the large
is like
fauna,
obviously
yeah.
there is a lot of these people floating around that are pretty sus. I gotta go.
Where are you going? Are you gonna go throw up in your
feel like
toilet?
you're
What the
reeling
fuck
me
is
in.
going on?
Stop it.
Like,
Knock
Tim
it
is so
off.
drunk.
Knock it
What
off.
the fuck?
I love this stuff because a lot of you guys don't know. I think BTM knows this. I lived in Washington State.
Oh yeah.
So,
up where Woke lives. Yeah.
it was a little bit different there. So, but I don't want to stay any longer.
You guys like up in the Northwest, people think Bigfoot is just like a thing. Like it's
BTM. That's a legit thing, man. If you go up north, man, ocean shores and all that and everything else, that's a legit thing, and that's a legit sighting.
Dude.
And so,
hey Tim, I know
I'm gonna go.
I know you want to go, and my chat tells me all the time, Dave. You keep people around too long. Tim, we'll be back tomorrow night if you want to talk about conspiracy theory stuff. If you want to hook up, it's a Sunday night. Just come on. We'll start probably at 7:30 tomorrow night and jump in. Salty, same for you, bud. But Tim, go get some sleep. I know you're in like South Illinois or Ohio or Kentucky. And you're so drunk. Like, this is my favorite Tim. Like, this is Tim every time he shows up. I'm so fucking wasted. What'd you drink tonight? Mojitos or margaritas? What'd you drink?
I don't know. None of your business.
Not your beeswax. All right. Hey, buddy. Have a good night, okay?
Hey, good to see you guys all.
Good to see you, Tim.
Tim, you could join one of my podcasts.
Just hit
Normally,
me up
I'm
anytime.
pretty
Just hit us up. I'll be here.
See you, Tim.
See you, bud. Thank God he's gone. No.
My God. If we could only get rid of
guy would not
Salty.
stop
Oh my
talking.
God.
I can go. You want me to go?
No.
Oh, did Salty hear that? Oh my God.
I'm gonna go.
I should go, and Salty should run the show because he's such a fucking star. Like, Salty has this great
Salty is
personality.
amazing. He's better than Savage. I'm going to say it, guys. Savage. Fuck you,
that's a
Savage.
big
Fuck you,
compliment. You're
Savage.
better than
Salty
Savage.
is better. Salty is the man.
Come hang out with us on Wednesday at 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m.
Have you changed your
Eastern.
time officially to 9 Central?
Yeah, we have to because that's when Savage can do the show. So we're doing 9 p.m. on Wednesday. Yeah. So come hang out. We're having a good time. I want to bring BTM and Low Watermark on very soon for
I've heard
interviews
that
and
for
all
2
that.
months, guys.
I know. Well, dude,
I got the invite, so this guy's full of shit. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
I mean, Katie is probably on her channel more times than fucking Salty.
Well,
but
we have a more organized we have a more organized show than Katie does.
Yeah, but you talk a lot
Katie
of Star Wars shit.
Katie did.
Katie didn't.
I do love Katie Did though. She's got a good channel, man. I like her. She
And
does.
she has a great
does
puppet.
Yeoman's work. She has a great puppet.
Yeah.
I don't have a puppet, thank God. So this is so tonight or today I was at the store, Salty, and I'm not a Star Wars guy, right? I don't care. But I saw this 3-book set. Star Wars. This is the 3-book set, and it's written by Archie Goodwin and it's drawn by Al Williamson.
Oh,
okay.
Al Williamson, okay.
And this is some of the animation that's drawn in the book, or in the 3 books, and it's the first, the real Star Wars, right? Like this, the Star Wars that matters. And it was a 3-book set for $175. I was like, oh, this is awesome. But the outside case that holds the books was a little, worn. And the guy won $175 at the store. And I told my wife, I said, hey, look that shit up on eBay real quick. It's going for like $400 to $800.
Oh, it said 175. That's a good price.
It was, but I just was like, oh my God. Would I fail my chat if I bought $175 worth of Star Wars shit because I hate Star Wars so much?
Wait, the artist was Williamson, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good art.
I can go back tomorrow and get it. Just tell me. Should I go back tomorrow and buy it?
Yeah, go back. Damn. Yes.
And Peter Watts is saying it right now. Actually, I just see that. So Peter Watts says all Williamson art is awesome.
That I saw, yeah.
Yeah, and that's not a lie. That is not a lie. Williamson art is if it's $400, if it's worth $400 and they're selling it for $175 and it's Williamson, that's a good buy, bro.
Yeah,
that's a good buy.
And it's all 3 books in the set.
Yeah,
so,
William, he is a great artist, but he's definitely top 3 Star Wars artists. Yeah.
So I should go back tomorrow and buy that shit.
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah, because
too.
Williamson's a tremendous the writing is like, it's better than anything you're going to see from Disney.
Of course.
And but the art is good. The art is good.
Okay. So
and not just like good rendered, but like the storytelling, because about comic book art, it's like, oh, can they draw well, but also can they tell a story with pictures? And Williamson does both, like, very well.
Yeah.
So
I agree.
I'd get that. I'd get that.
I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be going back.
Yeah.
And then put it in the mail and send it to me. So there you go.
Hey, dude. Hello, Mark. I love you, buddy. And if you're a Star Wars fan, I will actually send it to you.
No, I don't care at all. But I want you to have it. So,
because I don't give a fuck about Star Wars, but I think that collection would be cool in my collection of stuff.
Here's the thing, though, like the comic book Star Wars and the video game Star Wars, especially when you and the novels, like the fiction novels, they're so much better than anything that we see in the films. Like so much better than we see in
especially the last 6 films. They're garbage, right?
Well, no, just anything in the films, because movie-wise, Star Wars is very mediocre. When it comes to comic books and novels, it's really good stuff, man. It's really good stuff.
The first 3 movies that I hated for a reason. I'm not stupid, right? Like, it's basic bitch shit. Like,
New Hope and Empire Strikes Back,
basic bitch.
No, those are good movies. But those are good movies.
I saw it in westerns, like
Return of the Jedi. But the novels and the comic books, oh man, dude, it's like Lord of the Rings level, bro. I'm sorry, it is.
It's not like Ryan.
Better. It's that much better. Okay,
dude. No, all the novels. and the comic books are just you just are like fucking because like the concept of Star Wars is so much better than the movies. It's so much better than the movies.
So the concept came from George originally, right? Like
yeah,
but all these other people like fed off
or
of
God. It came from God or George. Yeah, okay.
But all these other people fed off what George was selling to the public, and they made better stories than George did.
Because George Lucas was a good idea guy, but he was never a great writer or a great director. Like he never was. But he had a great idea, and that's why Empire Strikes Back is the best Star Wars movie ever, because he had the least.
That's the second one, right? That's the second one.
That's the second one. And he hired a new director and like a new writer to do that, and that's why that's the best film. He had the least amount of influence on Empire Strikes Back, and that's why the best, because he was an idea guy. He had a great idea, but the idea was born of, Joseph Campbell was his teacher at USC, and it was basically it was a hero of 1,000 faces and a hero's journey. It's basically what he kind of. And all he did was borrow from stories that were really successful. What was it? Hidden Fortress was New Hope. He stole from Akira Kurosawa and like other filmmakers, and he created this world that was kind of stolen. And then writers and artists did a much better job in the books and the comic books.
Yeah, Jim, what do you got up here on the stream?
This is Wolf Blitzer. Where are we at here?
God, he has an age.
Accusing Trump of lying about getting shot.
Fucking what?
Go
Wolf Blitzer, fuck himself.
Go. Hey, you know what? Go fuck yourself, you motherfucking communist. Fuck you.
Fucking
all right, I'll go. Sorry.
Go tell.
Right.
No, don't say sorry, Jim. Give us the truth. Give us the news.
I thought you guys were telling me to fuck off and get out of here.
No,
Right?
we're talking Wolf Blitzer to fuck off.
I don't know. I'm drunk. I'm confused.
You're drunk. You're not as drunk as me.
Now, if someone is shot with a bullet that pierces the upper part of your right ear, wouldn't that bullet also continue onto someone's skull and create much more?
Depends on the you motherfucker.
So if it goes into your ear, will it go for your head? What a fuck piece of shit.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Wolf Blitzer has fallen so far from. Remember when CNN was the emerging network?
Maybe we heard it wrong. I don't know. Maybe we heard it wrong.
Play it back. Let's play it back for Salty, because Salty has no comment on this. Like, let's hear Salty's reaction to Wolf Blitzer. We're all gonna.
Now, if
we're all
someone
gonna
is
be
shot
quiet.
with a bullet,
go ahead.
We're
now,
gonna
if
be
someone
quiet.
is shot
Salty,
with a bullet that pierced the
Jim.
ear,
We're all gonna be quiet. Salty has a gun range. He shot plenty of fucking Mexicans going on his property in Tennessee. And
that's a lie. That's a lie.
Hey,
I haven't shot anybody.
Hang
I haven't shot anybody.
Salty, can I come down to your place and shoot guns?
Yes, he has a range.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'll cook you a steak. And I'll cook you a steak.
You do a lot of can hunting down there on your land?
Dude, hey.
What about, feral pigs?
Come down in October and we'll hang out. Me, you, Salty, Jim.
Yeah, we'll have steaks and shoot guns, man.
Salty's got this big house. We can all hang out. Maybe rent some rooms from him and just chill. And meet his beautiful. Like, we know Salty. Like, his wife has no business being with him.
No, absolutely not.
Anybody be with him?
She tolerates this motherfucker watching Buffy while he's playing video games.
I keep feeding my wife drugs. I keep feeding her drugs.
But literally, guys, let's meet up in Chattanooga in October and just have a good time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And Low Watermark, I know you don't leave your house often. Jim, you do. But let's hang out in Tennessee for a week and just fuck around with Salty.
Only if we can ride to Chattanooga Choo Choo.
Well, it's right there. I mean, you know why they call it Chattanooga Choo Choo?
Well, we can also take a day and go to Dolly World. Dolly World.
Oh, that's really much further from
Wester. Yes, it's much west.
Northeast.
And it's east of you?
It's northeast of Chattanooga, yeah.
Dolly World?
Mm-hmm.
East of you?
Northeast. North, like.
How fucking much farther? A day?
Oh, no,
63 days.
Like an hour and a half? 2 hours?
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'll put them all in my fucking wife's Range Rover and we'll hang out. Like, it's okay.
Isn't it Dollywood?
Yeah, Dollywood. We'll go to
man.
Dollywood, get some fucking turkey legs. And,
Ride the roller coaster?
No.
Ride the comet.
Eric July will be there with us, of course.
Yeah.
Just in spirit, though. Just in spirit.
Yeah, in spirit.
All right, let's get back. Let's get to Salty.
You know,
let's get to Salty's Salty's great interpretation of what Cuck Blitzer has to say here. Let's hear this.
Blitzer is old. Look at him.
But he hasn't aged in like 20 years. Low watermark. It's really weird.
But he looks really bad.
He's AI at this point. I swear to God.
Yeah, he must be.
Yeah.
Now, if someone is shot with a bullet that pierces the upper part of your right ear, wouldn't that bullet also continue onto someone's skull and create
Into their brain?
a much
Oh
more
my
dangerous
God.
situation?
So that's a great question, Wolf, and you know what the intent of a shooter with a rifle in an attempted assassination is to get that bullet to go into the head and across. What may have happened here is that either the way the former president turned or the angle that the shooter had on that shot, it may have just grazed the outside, piercing the skin and carrying on. What's going to be really interesting, and this is how we're going to know whether it was hit by a ricochet or a fragment or a graze wound, is what did they recover from that wound? Is there a piece of a metal jacket from a round that was fired?
It's a
that
full
they have?
metal jacket, of course.
Now, if someone is shot with a bullet that pierces
Jim.
the
I
upper
need Salty's. He has my response right now when I'm looking there to
And Salty is like got face palm all over him, and he's going, "Oh my God, these people don't know what the fuck they're talking about." Or, okay, go Salty.
3,
Go, Salty.
2,
Go,
1. Salty response.
There's so many factors. Like, that's the thing. It's like, it just depends on the direction, the trajectory of the bullet. Like, dude, I don't even know. I can't. The stupid is so high. Like, oh, wouldn't it go? Well, no, not if it's like your ears aren't like they. Oh my God, I don't even know where to begin. I'm sorry, I don't even know where to begin.
It's so hard to do this.
Dude looks like a lady.
Your ears aren't like part of your skull. They actually kind of like hang out, you know. And it's like
the guy was like 400 feet away, right, Jim? Like,
yeah, I think I have the answer.
God.
I think I have the answer.
Because democracy basically means
how do I put
government by the people,
for the people,
of the people,
oh fuck you,
for the people. But the people are retarded.
Well,
that's Jim, and
that's not a democracy. A democracy, we the people of the people, is a republic because
we
a
are
republic
retarded.
the republic will protect you from the retards.
I never did finish watching the FBI update.
Oh, this motherfucker! Yeah, this piece of shit. This is the guy that looks like me for some reason. Fuck you, chat. He looks something like me. I have better hair.
Hey, Anthony, you see your dad? He's famous. He's on Fox News. He's an FBI agent.
Don't call out my son. I'm on Fox News as an FBI agent, Anthony. You know that, right, son? You know that I'm totally in line with our government. Because Obamacare is the best thing that ever happened to America.
God damn, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. Don't get me started.
Oh, dude. That's another conspiracy theory. Go ahead, Jim. Play this fucking retard.
What, that Obama was born? Obama was born in the U.S.?
Better looking. Thank you, son. I love you so much. You're right.
Well, how do we know which one he was talking about?
It's the guy on the right. It's the guy on the right is much better looking than Dave, of course.
Come on, don't be an asshole.
I didn't say
I'm
which one
always
was.
an
I said we
asshole.
don't know. He didn't say which one was better looking. We don't know.
Anthony, am I better looking than?
Well, it's both you. It's you as an
you.
agent
Hey.
and dressed up with a suit on and a good haircut and everything and a nice blue tie. And you with your salmon shirt and a sweatshirt on. And
Charlie, you're such a hater.
I'm not a hater.
Hater. Jim is a hater.
I think you look great.
Oh, Jim doesn't think you look great. He thinks you look like a wuss.
See,
He told me
Anthony's like,
that.
I met my
He told
dad.
me that.
I
Yeah.
met my
Fuck you guys.
God damn it.
Damn
I
right.
meant dad, motherfucker.
Well, see, in this
right.
universe, that is you. So, you know, 6 and 1, you know, half a dozen.
Hey, look, I'll say fucking Dave because Dave's not a fucking goddamn Democrat.
Fed. We're fed.
That's right.
Yeah.
He's a
don't know.
bag, not
This
a
guy could be a
Democrat.
Republican.
No.
A bundle
No.
of shit.
I mean, he is wearing a blue tie, though, so that kind of gives it away that he's
He
not a
thinks he's
Republican.
a Republican, but he
Hey, well,
votes,
the truth is that when Reagan was winning the presidency, the map was blue, not red. They
Right.
switched the colors in the fucking in the late 80s because of CNN, motherfuckers.
that goddamn Ted Turner piece of shit who got paid off by the government to
Republican color used to be blue, man.
It would make more
Really?
sense if the communists were using red like they're
Right?
normally using.
Right?
Those kind of, it is confusing.
Nixon and Reagan had blue maps, not red. They had blue maps.
Really?
Yep.
Damn.
100%, man.
Yeah.
And then the
why did
Republicans,
they keep-
because they're retarded, were like, "Oh, that's cool. We'll switch the colors. That's okay."
We'll switch because we're my dad would have been a cool guy for y'all to chill with. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be great, Peter. Let's hear this cuck from the FBI talk about we have no information on the fucking killer. Whatever.
No.
Now we
But
need the
he's
public's
dead,
help.
so.
Anyone who was on scene, who saw anything, who identified any information, please report that to the FBI using either the phone number 1-800-CALL-FBI or online at fbi.gov/Butler.
And
How
any
many?
of you
How many?
are-
How many people do you think are going to send fucking stupid things in? Like, it was.
I'm calling right now to say Salty did it. Like,
You know, I saw this woman named Hilaria Clintonian with a rifle running away from the scene.
I saw this guy Savage talking about killing Trump from a rooftop in Pennsylvania.
Hey.
I think if you guys really want to get to the bottom of this, you should hire Salvage PI.
Salvage. Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Because he's
He
gonna
don't
track-
play around. He
Oh
keeps his
my
ears
God.
to the ground, and he'll hear anything coming.
Well, if you didn't pay $49.99, you're
So
good. to
I
be
read
fucked.
it, guys. I read it.
What?
I read it.
Oh,
Yeah, rip
you
us
did?
in.
I read
Blow
it.
that up. Blow that up. Oh, what?
And I will tell you, the art is actually pretty good. The story is crap. It's
Let's
really
see the
bad.
art.
Who's the artist of Savage PI?
Oh, I don't know actually, but
Well, let me guess.
the art's pretty good.
It's Salty.
Somebody he hired.
He doesn't have a license to kill per se, but if he's working, he can kill someone if he's justified.
I will say the art's not bad. It's not terrible art. It's actually, it's probably the best art in the Rippaverse that we've seen to date.
What?
He can
Yeah.
he can hire people who know how to draw.
Yeah, no, the art is good. The story is fucking
Is it
terrible.
a 15-page little fucking snippet?
No, it's like an 8-page thing. The art's not bad though, guys. I'm sorry, it's really not.
That's a lot of frames. What the fuck?
I don't
Oh,
see
no,
a
no.
lot of story in there. I just see.
No,
Yeah,
well, the story.
which is
No,
better,
again, the
like-
story is
Yeah.
terrible. The story
Yeah.
is really bad. It's boring and stupid, but the art's not bad. The art's actually decent, guys.
There's
sorry.
way less frames than Yaira. Like,
Oh,
Yaira
way less
is out of
frames.
control. Yeah.
And here's the thing, like, so 9 frames, 12 frames, not bad. If you're doing a grid,
Yeah.
many frames is okay because it's a grid. But when you're doing the 90s style, like, design where you're having when you're designing out the frame and it's not a grid, you have to have less frames. You just do. That's just the thing. And the art's not bad. It's not the best art.
When they're fighting, like, Gyra, that book was so convoluted.
Grumpy old ninja said it. Bart Sears, and the art's not bad. It's actually the best art that I've seen yet in a Rippaverse book.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
and Bart Sears it's not the best art. It's not the best art.
Yeah.
But in the Rippaverse world, it is the best art so far. It
So
really
there's
is.
no 3D assets or anything like that.
No.
Somebody drew that.
It's gritty, and it's
like standard 90s art. It's good. I mean,
it's not bad, guys. It's really not. The story is terrible. It's a boring ass, like, what the fuck? It's a totally stupid story. I'm sorry, but the art's not bad. It really isn't. The suit is like this pimp suit, and you're like, Bart Sears did not design this character.
Yeah.
But the suit is like, what the fuck? It's like a black exploitation film, like pimp suit, and you're like, the character design is terrible. It's horrible. But Bart Sears can draw, and he really does nice frames. He really does.
Very cool.
Well,
but the story is stupid.
Actually like something you pay attention to, because when you look at Gyra, there's so many frames per page.
It's not as good as this book. It's not as good as this book coming out on Tuesday. Okay. It's not as good as this book.
Whose book is that? I never heard a book like that before.
This guy's a much better penciler and artist and colorist and does all the artwork.
Ooh, dragons.
Oh, that's J. Drunk 3PO's book. Okay.
Yeah, awesome.
Puff the Magic.
Yeah, there's really cool characters in this. Much brighter, much better art. Look at that, guys.
Look at
that.
Wow, it's like the Inside Out characters.
Come on.
Oh, then he changes color. That's what I love about Silence Do Good. Like, you'll go from one page to the next, you're like, oh my God, I'm fucking blown away by the colors, Salty. It's unbelievable.
There you go, right there. There's
the page. You did a great job. It's fantastic. And Salty.
Great.
Next Tuesday.
Is that a proof copy, or is that your?
This is a proof copy, and actually, this is I made some changes for the color, so it's going to be a lot better color. We made some adjustments for that because this was.
What's on your back page there?
Oh, this was the back cover right here.
Nice. I thought it was a Target ad.
No, this is a little bit of a wink and a nod to a movie that you guys might be familiar with.
Yeah. Little Alfred
Anyway.
Hitchcock stuff. Yeah, right?
Good stuff, Salty. Good stuff.
Yeah.
If only you had a show where, Salty and somebody else kind of did this.
Salty
thing
and Salvage IP gets together.
Hey, listen, it's called Savage, which was what this character probably should have been named instead of Salvage. What the fuck?
Eric has the worst names for characters in comic book history.
Guys, if I was black, I would be way more successful.
I think he was trying to be clever because of all the stuff making fun of him about Sanford and Son, so that's why he called him Salvage.
And I have to be honest with the chat. Salty hit me up one day and said, "Hey, you want my book?" And he sent it to me for free. It was awesome. And I got it, and they read it right away, and I did a review right away. And I was like, "Dude, guys, you have to buy this book."
Yes,
just because it's a fun read.
You have to buy this book for the children.
No, you have to buy it because
for the children.
It is all ages.
Think of the children.
It is all ages.
You what's up, Skybis? You just have to buy it because it's an easy read with good characters. Even the chick in your book understands her limitations.
Oh, you don't even know what happens with her.
Well,
I do.
You don't know. You don't know. It's actually in issue 3. It's all gonna be revealed that you're gonna be surprised, and also a little bit of an allegory for those women out there. Make a sandwich. Make a sandwich.
Because I actually think that I can't wait. I can't wait to get book 2. when you, but you're not doing a separate campaign for 2, right? It's part of your first campaign.
No,
right?
we're not going to promo too much. What we're going to do is we're getting 3 done. And Brett R. Smith is doing the colors for issue 3. And then once we get that, it's going to be the full graphic novel. And then we're going to do a new campaign and just promote the hell out of it, because it's really supposed to be read as a full on graphic novel. So maybe just wait
for you to make some money on 2 until everything's ready.
I don't care. I've made enough money. We're gonna get 3 done. I want to focus on everyone getting the graphic novel, because it's a 75-page comic book of nonstop action, and that's really how it's meant to be read.
Holy fuck! It's 5 a.m. here.
Other than that, where is the link to your page where we can buy that?
You can find it on Fund My Comic or IGG, and I will post a link.
But IGG, do not do Fund My Comic. They're fucking assholes, dude.
Why are they fucking assholes?
Because they charge you for separate charges.
Yeah, and then you get fraud alerts, and then you got to try to figure out which ones went through and redo it, and argue with your credit card company.
Let me get the because I did the Fund My Comic earlier. Let me get the
do the IGG.
I get more money from the Fund My Comic, but yeah, they need to get their shit together, man. Seriously.
Yeah, if you buy like, I mean, you might not be a big issue. I don't know.
Jim is just crazy.
Jim's a big buyer.
Jim is a bastard. Oh my god, Jim just keeps doing this shit.
Oh, I bought one once.
No, he did. Yeah. Fund My Comic needs to get their shit together. Yeah, that's for sure.
Trying to remember.
And then issue 2, we're gonna put issue 2 up on that same link because we're just gonna put it up on there. And that's it's fun, man. And we're in the middle of inking and coloring and lettering issue 3, which should come out.
You're done writing it?
Oh yeah, it's totally done. Yeah.
Well, like you said 2 nights ago that you were super busy writing.
No. Oh no, I was probably writing issue 4, 5, and 6.
Oh really?
I was writing. Yeah.
You're that far ahead?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, you're like way better than Rippaverse. What the fuck?
Benjamin Franklin is silent dog goad.
Get out of here. You know the name.
It was his pen name
Silence Do Good.
That he wrote under during prior to the
Revolution. And in every issue, you get a history lesson on Ben Franklin. And in issue 1, you get the history lesson of the name Silence Do Good and where it came
Andrew
from.
Campbell says BTM Reviews has turned into a 24-hour. You could think Jim Satala. I had no fucking thought of streaming tonight, and Jim says Trump got shot. What? Are you kidding? I'm watching Banshee right now. Like, oh shit.
Oh, you were watching Banshee?
Yeah.
And I came in and went out and came in and came out and came in.
Yeah, you came in and came out like a fucking dirty whore on 14th Street.
That's right.
DC.
I am a dirty
shit.
whore, you fucking bitch.
Oh, it really is late. I should go to bed, guys.
Yeah.
We should all go to bed.
We should.
All right.
But
all right. Good night, guys.
Hey, Dave. Hey, Dave. Have you like shortened that damned outro so we're not sitting here for 67 minutes while
Good night,
the outro's
Chad.
going?